No girls.
Oh, that's your chick.
Yeah, no girls, yo,
They're both
no.
gonna see the eyes.
No. That there is a lot of. It depends on what part you go to, bro.
Yeah, I'm
You go to
calling
the
bullshit. I'm
slums.
calling bullshit, cuz.
Hey, would you guys
Bullshit.
buy it
How
open?
you gonna see the eyes?
Guys, anybody got a free Discord Nitro? Hook your boy up.
Buy Visa calls.
Hadn't you buy any gold down there?
Visa?
No, bro. No,
Because they're gonna start settling trades with crypto.
You can go to this place called the Six, and you can buy stuff from there.
Nice. Cryptos.
3 minutes till market.
Can't talk about that.
Wait. E-Dog, you been or not?
Not promoting crypto.
No.
Just promoting.
Have you
Visa.
left US, bro, or not?
No one gives a fuck about crypto.
No.
Oh, okay.
Market's open! Market's open!
No,
it is
not.
Market's open! Market's open! Market's open!
I thought it opened in an hour.
Market's open!
Hell yeah.
Yo,
You gotta wait for the ding ding
Blackberries
ding.
got
Guys, I
earnings
just
this week.
found
Do we care?
100 Bitcoin, and I
What'd you
bought
say?
it in
Hey, Ricky, what you saying?
2012.
I
all
said
my money in
Blackberry,
J-Nug.
Blackberry has earnings coming up. Do we care?
Yeah, tomorrow.
Yo,
5:30.
holy shit.
Yeah, if you like losing money.
No,
Hey, what?
it comes tomorrow after market, I think, for you guys. Well, for me.
Oh
as well.
shit! Do you guys know if
For
that
you
boat got
guys.
out of the Suez Canal?
Not yet.
80%.
It's
80%.
Just
Actually,
upgrade
some of the
boat.
It's
the
floating.
boat unstuck.
Not
The
stuck.
boat is now
Just chilling.
unstuck.
Can anybody hear me?
It's
No.
unstuck. Hooray!
What do you guys think of
stay at the Burj Khalifa?
Oh, yeah.
Mia Khalifa?
The Burj Khalifa? That's where
Yeah.
you stayed at?
No, I didn't stay there, bro.
The Wiz Khalifa?
You know what? You
Oh,
can go there
yeah, I
really
like
early in the morning,
Mia
and you can
Khalifa.
see the sunrise.
Wait, is
Pretty
Wiz
cool.
Khalifa related to Mia Khalifa?
You said
Like,
The
related?
tallest building in the world. The Khalifa.
tallest building in the world. Hence stay there all the time.
No, bro, I don't know if it is anymore, you know? I think there's a place in China or something. Let me
Shut up,
double
you
check.
I think they're
fucking
building
British
one.
cunt.
Yeah,
I
they're
think it
building
still
one.
is.
It still is, yeah?
Yeah, they're building
Okay,
one.
cool.
Yeah, they're building one to try to top it, but it's not up yet.
Oh, it's not up yet. Oh, okay. I heard something about China.
Go.
So we buy put some Viacom bitches.
Do it, pussy.
1 minute.
1
There's
minute,
two
boys.
Viacom. There's two Viacom stocks.
Discovery as well.
Which
Vi-
one?
Viacom CBS.
Hey, you're gonna see this
So
GMB
are
go.
these guys doing? Are these guys doing
Watch
sell-offs
out.
to cover their
Crash
shorts?
burn.
Is that
Hey,
what's happening?
Humble.
Yeah, big sell off.
They're
If you
dropping
cover
really
your
bad.
shorts,
Crash
ideally,
burn.
It's
Yeah.
humble. You
this
gotta
causes
drill.
downward
Like the
pressure. It
same
causes
way
buying
almost. It
pressure.
looks like You got a exactly
drill?
the same.
Yeah, you gotta drill.
Let me go get it.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear what you were saying. Everybody was talking over each other.
I'm saying covering shorts causes buying pressure, not selling pressure. Entering
T-minus
shorts
30.
causes selling
Are you
pressure.
talking about GME or this Viacom?
Yeah, I'm
No.
just
I'm
speaking
talking about the
generally.
hedgies having to pay the piper. They're having to pay the, well, you see a lot of market makers
20
right now
seconds, boys.
selling off.
Crazy today, watch.
No,
15
let's talk about
seconds.
Viacom. Fuck you.
Those are we were
Maybe
talking about it
drop
earlier. If big investors
9,
pull out of hedge
8,
funds, they have to
7,
sell.
6, 5, 4,
Well,
Make it tell me!
Are they selling so
Ding,
they
ding,
can
ding,
buy
ding, ding,
shares?
ding,
Ding.
It's 9:20.
Almost
Still 9:29. Still
Pathetic
9:29.
Oh,
fucking
shit.
countdown.
Look at Discovery go.
Oh.
You guys are fucking losers.
180. 180 likes on to the shit the bed. Fuck.
Should I have a market?
Look at all this money.
Hey, Hench, is it?
Weed stocks. Thanks, man. I needed my nail drilled in.
Hey, humble blood. What do you do for work, blood? How have you got down there, bro?
I'm a carpenter.
Are you a carpenter, bro?
Yeah.
Hey,
That's
big
what's
up,
up, man.
bro.
That's what's
Dude,
up.
you're so gullible.
Watch for the weed stocks.
Nah, for real, I am.
Is it, bro?
No cap, no cap.
So what, you
Yeah,
work
I got a drill.
Real.
Hey, bro, do you work with MDF, yeah?
He said,
Yeah,
"Hey,
I
we
have
like
in the
drill."
past. What about plywood?
Yeah, I do drywall. I do drywall.
Oh, you do. You got a router?
A router, yeah.
Nice, that Roomba.
So humble.
Hey,
Yo.
you got a circular saw?
Can you mount the TV without a stud
radiator?
finder?
Hey, you got a circular saw?
Yep. I can.
You got a
yep.
hammer?
Hey, you got a miter saw?
Midas saw. Yep.
You got milk?
You can cut
Chop saw.
45s.
Midas saw. 45, 90s, however you want it.
Oh my, bro! You know I do stuff.
chainsaw though.
You can call
Chainsaw? No, fortunately I don't have a chain. I'm not a lumberjack.
Well, did you know that chainsaws were actually invented for OB-GYN? So
Hey,
Do you have a
humble,
flannel shirt?
I respect that. You know, I love
Thank
they
you.
deliver babies.
I love that.
that big old candle.
Ugh.
Does anyone watch Discovery? Holy shit!
Discovery stickers.
since like back in the
DISC.
day.
It's disc A, like
Wait,
A
should I?
side
Yeah,
and B
that's
side.
what I thought. I was just over. Should I buy Discovery?
What's
I mean,
Discovery,
don't buy
boys?
into the green. Discovery fucking tanked over the weekend. It's just doing the Monday morning recovery.
I mean, it dropped a lot in the past week.
It tanked over the week, yeah.
It's up a
Over the
dollar.
week,
So
not
I'm
the
wondering
weekend.
if it's gonna
I
go
got
back
caught
up
up in
to
all the
that price.
Viacom mess.
Do you think it's because of the Suez stuff or no?
Weed stocks, boys.
Any plays
Yeah,
on the
Suez Canal
stuff?
is the reason why the market's crashing.
Like oil transit?
GME's doing nothing at all.
Suez
Suez
is
is
the
the reason why Discovery's mooning.
GME's
Yeah,
just staying there.
the media was stuck
Makes
on the
sense,
ship.
right?
What do you think they get all the
They
cameras
had no
from?
other way to transport it
Captain,
other than put it on a USB hard drive
Hello.
and ship it through the Suez Canal.
Hi.
It's the Discovery ship.
Shut up,
in the
dude.
Suez Canal.
there?
You got some spare change for it, Ray.
Does anybody know who John Jones is?
You like Roblox?
Oh yeah, that's the guy that's yeah, dude man.
Dude, man.
on money.
Yeah, you know the fucking guy dude. He's got a belly button.
The guy
and shit.
dude?
Get it? Is he a guy or is he a dude?
The dude man and the guy dude.
Does he have arms?
Dude guy.
Hey, you guys,
He's got like vestigial
you guys
appendages. I
armor
wouldn't call them arms.
Cutie pie.
Leon.
Why is Disc K going down when Disc K is going up?
I'm gonna go to Jordan. Well, we got some
Let's
teenagers
hear,
in
boys.
here.
Jimmy Mooney.
Shut up.
This
Oh my
wood stars
god.
the car.
One of the Discoveries is mooning, the other Discovery's tanking.
Fucking day.
Shut up.
Discovery's mooning.
What
GameStop
is
ranking?
Discovery?
Anyone tried
Roblox
Jimmy?
is tanking.
Discovery
Roblox is
sticker is disc
It's
A.
channel on the television.
We need a tighter
Discovery has
definition
dropped
what
off the
mooning
map.
is.
What is Discovery for though? Oh,
It's
it's
a
a
ticket for
channel?
Discovery.
It's a TV channel. So I should buy this.
Bro, Roblox is fucking tanking. I'm losing everything.
Why did
Financially
Discovery
ruined.
tank?
What do you mean never
Roblox
financially recover from
I
this?
lost 20%.
Guys, the latest candle
Said
on
they
the
won't
Roblox
GME
be
chart
able
is
to
a green one. This is a
fine.
big moon signal.
No, it's not.
blow to blow into this.
Moon
1 minute green candle is definitely a moon signal.
Is it? What?
Dude,
What's when your ass out a window is a
Financial
moon
advisor
signal.
right there.
Your mom's a moon
When do we-
signal.
When do we get
Ito,
Report him.
bro. Ito, you're lethal, bro.
Hey, this ship in Suez was
Wait,
If
this
I crash my
market's
car in the
market
glad,
green.
don't worry about your car getting dented.
Market's gonna be green.
Hey, that was
moon
fucking
cricket.
sick, man.
market has
tune
no
was
fucking
living,
idea
man.
what it wants to do.
Alright, who's the guy that says Jimmy Mooney?
Your mom.
dude that does it every day.
Bro, he's a legend, bro.
He'll see a 1 minute candle
start
like go
today.
up $1 or
He
two,
is,
and
man.
he's like,
Then,
"It's
bro, it
mooning."
goes up 20, he goes, Jimmy Mooning.
He
He's-
sounds the exact same every time as well, man.
Jimmy
It's
Mooney.
perfect, bro. Yeah,
He's like, hey guys, it's mooning.
bro, I want that on a soundboard, bro.
Boys, is it gonna
hold?
We're arguing about something that's got nothing to do with
I
Jimmy.
mean, if
He's
it's
like,
not
Jimmy's mooning,
tanking
Jimmy's
right
mooning.
start, that's a pretty good
Is it
sign.
Spy Red Day or Spy Green Day?
Why it looks like it's recovering.
Yeah, it's definitely green. Up 20% for the day.
Taj, hello,
Yo.
Taj.
Did anyone pay attention to or give a shit about Discovery before this? I want to know if it's smart to buy leaps at like 65-ish.
I remember seeing it move, but I don't remember anybody talking about it.
Somebody turn off their.
I've never paid attention to
Boys,
it
I'm
before this.
buying some
Honestly,
more.
the last time that Discovery was good is when Jonathan Rogers was president of the company, and he's like one of the richest black dudes, and he started TV1 after that. But like, I haven't really been bullish on Discovery since then.
Oh shit. Boys falling back down.
The Suez Canal ship has been freed.
Yep.
Suez
Yeah,
fucking now.
but it's
I
not
already said that.
reopened
All right,
yet.
I'm going to
Suez
sleep.
isn't open yet.
Yep. We gave
Later,
Susie
man.
some laxatives.
You
The
said
light
I'll
at the end of the
passed it
tunnel.
through. It's all fine.
Hey, humble. Can you tell me what this slang means? Yeah.
What's up?
What does no biggie mean?
Hey, where's that old guy?
No
He's
big
been in
deal,
prison.
buddy.
What's his name?
Yeah, no big deal.
Marcus?
No big
Yeah, where's Marcus?
Alright, what about this? What about this one? Airhead.
Is that his name?
Boys, I'm on
Marcus?
5,000.
Marcus Aurelius.
Someone that doesn't
Who
have a
else-
lot
who
of
else is blind
brains.
by
You don't have a lot of brains.
What
Yeah,
about
airhead.
Dorky?
Donkey?
No, Dorky.
Dorky, like a dork.
Dookie.
Like a dork.
Who else is
No, you
blind?
can't use the word to
like a
define
key.
it.
Yeah,
Open
that's
the
like a
door,
Green
bro.
Day album, Dookie.
Like
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know
Wait,
that one.
do you know what a neek is?
Hey, what about
Dookie
catch
means
some
you're taking
Z's? Catch some Z's, bro.
catch some Z's.
Yeah,
Is the British guy
Wait.
welcome here?
Wait, do you know what a quang is?
Here we go.
Hey, who's the bloke
Here we go.
by
It's whole. Say it, dude. Say the Mooney.
Jimmy Mooning.
That's a
what's
green
his name?
candle. Can't confirm.
What's his name, bro?
I don't think he's here.
He wasn't lying. He wasn't lying. He wasn't lying.
Wait, did we say he's not here? I just heard him, man.
He was right. He was.
Man, listen,
Oh,
stop asking so many questions, innit, man? Come on, guys.
I
We
should've
need to
got
break
him, man.
over. We need to
Should've
break
got him,
over the
man.
200 barrier, fucking mentally. Let's do this.
Let's
No.
do it, boys.
Hey,
Come on,
Hitch.
bulls.
Hey guys,
Yo,
we did an 8K transfer
What
last
do you guys call the black and
somebody
white
hit
striped
7 on the
horse?
roulette wheel, boys.
Bullish as fuck.
Say that again, bro.
You know,
Bullish.
black and white,
all go.
black and white striped horse. What you
All
call
there, it'll
that?
go to
Bullish.
Team
Zebra.
Ah,
A
Everyone
zebra?
goes.
Yeah, it's a
Hey.
zebra. Not a
Hey,
zebra.
look at
Zebra.
Koss, you guys.
Call it
It's
a
up
zebra.
20%, and it's fucking mooning. And Koss is one of the sister stocks that kind of follows GME.
Oh,
sister.
KOSS.
Hey, has he got a
KOSS,
cousin?
yeah.
Has he got a cousin?
You got a brother,
Yeah,
bro.
AMC's his cousin.
she's single.
But we don't talk about that though, man.
Very
Don't matter
funny.
if she's not.
Bro, how costs up 20% though? That's crazy.
It's because they're
Right,
all
be right
part
back,
of
bro.
the. They're all
Yo,
part
considering
of
I have a
the stocks that
spy
were
put, the
shorted.
spy's being pretty fucking rude right now.
Y'all
Told
should
you
buy
weed stocks,
cost
boy.
right now.
Shorts are being covered, fellas. That's why
Stocks
it's
only
happening.
go up.
8 Energy is up like 40% today.
Hey, yo, Hench owes me $10.
I think he only has it in pounds.
Bro, Robinhood still owes me $13
He owes
because
me,
they
and I'm
sold
sorry
my
then.
Wii shares.
You gotta find out what the conversion is for
No,
that.
I'm just gonna make him say I'm sorry for not paying me. That's it. I'll take that.
Screw reverse splits.
Oh, Jimmy Mooney.
There he is.
The gorilla sign.
See, winning.
Oh, there he is.
I don't know. I had to do it for him while he wasn't here.
What happened to the GME channel?
Jimmy
This
drilling.
is it. This is it, man.
Why?
Give me a name.
Oh no, is that why you about to drill out today?
Nah, not for GME. I hope not.
Guys, there's
Hey,
a red
just
candle on the
visit
1
GME,
minute
some
chart.
real
I just
time
blame.
drill action.
I just blame.
Red candle and what?
There's a red candle for just a second on the 1 minute chart. That's a very big bull flag. I'm seeing GME crashing soon. Never mind, a big bullish reversal.
Never mind,
There's a
you were
green candle.
wrong.
It's moving.
No, see,
Big,
this
big
is the
bullish
short.
reversal.
This is the shorts covering. I have a cousin who was
Look at
short
that
on this, and
RSI.
he had to buy
Ooh, this
100
is a
shares
long
of
one.
that.
I had a
short cousin.
I had a short cousin as well.
You're all short.
This is a
Me
reverse
too.
short
He was
ladder.
naked, so he
Like
had to
short
cover up.
shorts.
Ooh, do that
Yeah.
big shorty.
Love shorts, dude.
My cousin runs
Hey,
the
what
hedge
happened
fund.
to Jimmy, bro?
My short cousin got his
Give me
ladder,
money.
started beating the shit out of all the bulls.
Hey, Hench. Hench.
Yo, bro, I'm back.
I got a
serious
serious answer.
Hench.
Look at that RSI.
Hench, I need an apology, dog.
$10 in 10 seconds.
I'm sorry, bro.
Sniff Adderall, swallow Adderall, or crunch it in your mouth.
Oh my god.
I'm more of a swallow the Adderall kind of guy.
It's you put it in a
Yummy
wet tissue, and you put it up your
Hey,
bum.
bro, I can see the short ladders, bro. They're coming. The short ladders are coming.
In a smoothie, man.
I can
Put
see
it
the
in a smoothie.
ladders.
Hey,
Going
Hench,
up
let's go.
$8, guys. Whoa.
Hench, we're going double or nothing this week, man. I'll give you a chance to earn your money back.
Never mind. It's gone
Alright,
up
alright,
$5.
And
pick
I
your
can
number.
they're going to 90.
200
Pick your
Yeah,
number.
we're close.
Hey,
for
short ladder
about a
attacks, bro.
minute, but for about 10 seconds. And
No,
came back
Hench,
down.
think about it. You can pick any number, and you can
Any
do
number,
this.
Over
dude.
200.
I'll let
The
you
right
bet
way.
even.
That's crazy. In
Wait,
like
wait,
10
wait.
seconds.
You don't got to
Who-
throw
who-
out crazy numbers like 90.
Hey,
Yeah.
who was here? Who was here when I called the knockout?
You called it. You called it.
Which knockout?
The UFC knockout, first round.
I wasn't there, brother.
Oh, you
Yo, guys, there's 5 green candles. This is what we call a short squeeze.
Bro, I called all 5 of the fights here, all 4, apart from the main event, man. Fuck.
Dude, he's a gypsy, man. He got a crystal ball in front of him.
And are you part of the main event mafia?
Big up whoever knew that, bro. Who's that? Was that Wellington?
No, that's fucking bunky, bro. Are you part of the main event mafia?
Yeah, bro.
What in the hell is the main event
MEM?
mafia, Hench?
It's a hacker known as 4chan.
Who is this 4chan?
He goes by the name of
Fuck Robin Hood.
QQQ is crashing.
Does anyone like spring rolls?
Sure.
Spring rolls? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're dope.
They're pretty good.
Man said,
doesn't
hell
like
yeah.
spring rolls?
Hell yeah.
Like spring rolls? Or you like dumplings?
Yeah, the spread is crazy.
Sticky buns.
Ooh, bao buns are good.
Wow, guys, Roblox is doing great.
Fuck yeah.
Bao buns and some shoe pow.
Roblox has great
Ooh.
fundamental.
Can
I have
why
little
is
cousins
Roblox
that are
tank
addicted to
over the
Roblox,
time
man.
when the ship is still stuck there? Should
My
the
little
price
cousins
be
are
going up?
addicted to it, man.
It
They
ran
spend
out of
all their
oil.
time on it. It's crazy.
I can't
my
believe
They
it.
ran out of
Great,
oil.
bro.
Oil prices go up
He
when
asked me
the
to give him
demand is,
some Robux
high or
for his
supplies
birthday.
low.
That's a reverse oil squeeze short.
I don't understand that shit either.
Yeah.
Instead of buying
Ernie
Robux, you
Mooning.
should buy
Yeah,
some
because
Roblox
it's
stock,
a
man.
I'm
economy.
confused, dude.
Mooning.
Yeah.
Don't moon till Friday.
That sucks, dude.
He gets paid on Friday.
I have 112.
Did an ACAT transfer last Friday.
That's
The
much.
Ever Given is officially moving north at a speed of 2 knots.
2 knots.
Stuck again. It's on Friday.
A whole $6. Wow, yeah, that's a
Why is
Hey,
the
look at
screen
Twitter.
on sundial so low?
Who's tweet? Because I'm going to look at Twitter and just see a bunch of twerking.
Twitter's
Trying to buy some sundial calls? They're only a penny.
Yeah, Twitter's been crack-a-lacking all morning, dude.
There you go, Apple. Give back those gains.
You like it?
Exactly.
Jack, 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 Jack.
I'm gonna
Tesla
sell
dime.
350 coal for GME.
My girl Kathy Wood says $3,000 price target on Tesla. I'm not nervous.
Oh, that means it's going to 3,000.
Yeah, she said that like 2 weeks ago.
3,000.
Say
Guys,
no.
make of this what you will, but I decided to make some tea and just randomly grab one, and I grabbed a packet of green tea. So I don't know. It's a pretty big bowl flag.
asked.
I mean, do you have red tea?
You gotta throw down.
And no one
I'm
asked.
diving into that now.
Anybody here that believes Kathy Wood Try anymore is wrong. Matcha tea. Matcha.
I'm not a big fan of matcha tea, actually. I
Matcha
find
is
it's too
fucking
pungent.
Is it the consistency?
Matcha,
Or
matcha
what?
is like better for you.
My pussy.
No, like I just feel like it's too musky of like a flavor. Like it's kind of bitter in my mind.
It is, but
You can't let it steep for too long.
Guys,
for
what's the
sure.
strategy? What's the
Hey,
strategy,
Turtle,
by
can
the way?
you fix your mic? It's like
Buy
open
puts.
mic.
Buy
and I
high,
hear
sell
you
low.
typing.
Sorry. No, like right
No
now.
problem, man, no problem.
Like, what do you think that the roof is gonna be?
The
On
top?
fire.
We're here
Roof's
for
gonna
the
be on
squeeze.
fire.
$2 billion.
$1
million.
Look at RKT.
We don't need no water. Let the motherfucker burn.
Burn,
Burn,
motherfucker.
motherfucker, burn.
Jimmy's up 2%.
Anybody still in the AMC?
Yeah.
I got a few shares. Just for
I've
shits
got
and giggles.
I was like a pinch. I've got a pinch of what I used to have. I got rid of most of it last week.
Get 5.
I have 1,015.
Good time to buy, to be honest. I bought at 10:23 this morning.
What the fuck did that guy say? Why is he so far?
It sounded like he said it's a good time to buy.
It's a good time
Yo,
to buy. I
what's
bought at
happening with
10:23 this
Tesla?
morning.
I don't know if he said I just kissed a guy or it's a good time to buy.
I
Hey,
stepped
does
off.
anyone can someone explain to me what a patent is?
A what?
Means it's yours.
A painting?
A patent.
Patent. I think it's when like you copyright something. Is it?
How do you patent something?
It's when you trademark something, but it's an
It's
invention.
when you
not a
own
brand.
exclusive
Trademark is
rights to
completely
produce
different
something
from
and
patent.
sell it.
Yeah, patents and trademarks are separate
Rights
parts
to
of the
something.
USPTO.
So what's happening with Tesla is
Trademark is a mark you do business under that you can register based on use. A patent is like a formula or a certain chemical composition or.
Oh, brother, hey, bless
Intellectual
your heart, bro.
integrity.
Bless your heart, bro. I was
it's a
trolling,
physical
man.
item.
Oh man, thanks for bro.
Intellectual
You're a good guy, bro. You're a good guy,
Yeah,
man.
honest,
It's
Who's that guy? Who's that guy?
Bless your soul,
It's a
brother.
physical item.
Hmm?
That's
Oh,
No,
great.
no,
Yes,
who's
sir.
that guy that gave me the textbook
Who's that guy?
definition? Like,
Upgrade his
That
server.
was
Property.
me.
Bless your soul.
Yeah, man. That was no. I felt bad after that, you know, because I was just trolling, fam. But fuck.
You're good, man. You're good.
Say
Oh,
sorry.
is it a steak? Oh, it's
It's
steak,
alright,
bro.
bro.
Steak,
It's
man.
alright.
I gave you a ladder last time, bro.
Jimmy tanking.
Can anyone tell me the difference between a stock and a share?
Yeah, 2 red candles. That's definitely a
what?
tank signal.
What is the difference between a stock and a share?
The
stock
stock
is
is
the
the underlying
stock
company.
itself.
The shares
The company
are
itself.
part of
Stock
the
is the
company.
ticker.
One at
Stock
a
is the
time.
job I have at McDonald's.
GME is the tick is the stock, and a share is something that you buy from it. The
Yeah,
underlying-
share is the unit of the stock.
Yeah, the unit of the stock,
Yeah.
ownership of the company.
How the
Yeah,
fuck do you
right.
guys fall for it twice on the trot? Like, I don't understand.
Alright, boys, we're green again.
There's also different kinds of stocks. Like there's celery stocks and like asparagus stocks.
Tell me what a quid is. Tell me what a quid
I
is.
can't.
Stocks.
Average stock.
Whoever said
I
that,
can't.
that was actually pretty
Yo,
funny.
Hench.
I wasn't expecting that.
Hench.
Yo, bro.
I can't tell if these guys are reverse trolling me or if they autistically fell for
No,
it
no,
twice
no,
on
no.
the trot.
Humble's a good guy, bro. Answer him, bro.
Love you,
No,
boys.
man, he's serious, man.
Hey, what do you guys call $100?
$100?
No, no. Do you want to know the conversion?
The English people.
You want to know
The
the
English-
conversion?
yeah, the English people. What the English people? What do you call $100?
Non-existent.
You know, like equivalent, like
We call it £72, 42
Oh.
pence.
400
conversion, huh?
Hey, £72, 42 pence.
What's the difference between a pence and a pound?
A pence is a penny.
100.
isn't it?
100 of them.
Pence is like, yeah.
Yeah, who's the guy that sounds like a mouse?
Disney
Freaking
movie.
angry loud mouse.
Yeah.
That was
Sorry,
pretty
Bub.
good.
Sorry, Bub.
Definitely that guy.
Yeah, he's muted for a little bit. I'm gonna give you 5 minutes to like fix your mic and stop being fucking weird.
Robinhood
gives free sundial stocks, therefore Robinhood is best broker.
They gave you free sundial.
Yeah, sundial, man.
I'm gonna unmute you, but don't do
Yeah,
it.
that's like
It's gonna go up.
like,
It's gonna go
the
up
Happy
70 cents,
Meal
guys.
toy and just like extra napkins. That's not a free stock, brother.
Some ketchup packets.
Imagine there were people that bought stocks at that $2.90 mark.
That was me. That's why I'm talking. I fucking hate sundial.
Yep.
Sundial's
That was
trash.
literally me.
So what do you guys think about New York and legalization and stuff, though, just on a side note?
I'm happy, man.
Every state I've moved away from legalizes within 3 years, and it pisses me off.
What's kind of the what's the general
Move to my
sentiment around,
state
like,
and then leave.
what's the general sentiment around like weed stocks anyway? I'm curious.
It's got to be
They won't let
positive
you
after
buy
that type of
fucking alcohol
announcement.
on Sundays, bro.
I feel like the industry is, bullish. I don't have any particular names or picks. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm holding sundown like that one guy is, but I don't feel like going out and looking for a new weed stock anymore.
Yeah.
Hey, are you guys gonna buy from your dealer? Or are you just gonna buy from the shop now?
I got a buddy.
CGC
I got a buddy across the city that grows his own, and I usually just buy it off of him.
I like CGC.
I guess it depends on the price, right?
Yeah, like if the dispensary is asking for like $80 eighths, then they can suck a dick.
I'm in California, dude.
Well,
I
look,
just,
I'm
I just
in
use
LA,
my phone,
and
I go to
my
Weed
dealer
Maps,
used
I
to
order
get his
what I
shit from
want,
somewhere
and
else.
then
My
they
girl.
text me, and I go to the club and pick it up.
You can look at Grow Generation.
Yeah, you guys don't want to be getting stuff from that Uber delivery weed shit either. My brother got some shit that was
Car
dipped in
delivery
like
for weed too,
PCP.
but I just like the club that I go to. So.
What the fuck? Your brother got dosed? His weed
Dude,
got
I want to
dosed?
get dosed. I can't
Yeah,
even
his
get
weed got
drugs.
dosed.
like, for
He
free.
had to go to the hospital, dog. He got
You don't want to get dosed with PCP, bro. There's enough of
Yeah,
those
no, his
fucking
shit got
whiteheads in
dosed. and
Philly.
his
Dude,
body was
carts. PCP is in street carts too.
Yeah, we checked out the fucking the joint. He bought two of them. The second one was like crystallized outside and shit. We're like, these motherfuckers.
That's why I like going to the
What
going to the
the
club
fuck?
because I mean, yeah, you can get good prices.
Yeah,
on
and the thing
some
is,
other
this
shit,
is like
but
a Snapchat fucking dealer. So
like they
Hey,
like,
where's that guy that
like,
sounds like a
they were
hobo?
big carts and they were fucking shit.
Did anybody else check out that DD on Reddit for
when they started,
Which one of the 1,000 are you talking about?
Have you seen my dad? He went to go for milk about a year ago, and he hasn't come back.
He needs some milk. Just be
Sorry for your
patient.
loss.
Mine went 25
I have a question. How do you know when to buy?
When the stock
That's
is
fine.
$40.
Low.
Here come the financial advisors to help you.
Buy high, sell
You
low.
don't know when it is.
Hello.
You do not know
And
when to
the
buy.
lower
That's the whole
sell
point.
it, the better.
Son,
Not
when a
perhaps
man
Look
and
at
a
the
stock
look at
love
the
each other very
52.
much, the
Look at all
man
these
takes the
financial
stock.
advisors.
Honestly, man, you better have just given your money to us.
Somebody told me to buy high with leverage and then sell very low.
No. It's
Buy
not
when
just
it says
leverage.
52
Make
week
sure
That
you're
guy
doing
is
and then
very
wait for the
Up
smart.
grab.
guy did.
That
Make
guy has
sure
gave you
7 times
expensive advice.
leverage.
If we're-
7 times
Yeah.
leverage. If it's not 7 times, it's not worth it.
Sometimes for 7 times
Shit,
good luck.
okay. I
If
will
you don't,
take your advice.
you're not doing it right if you don't have to chapter 11 afterwards.
Yeah, dude, you do 100 times leverage. You just get in, you get out.
Yeah, and also make sure you live
Pick a
stream it.
trade.
Make sure you live stream it like the guy when you do that. Just make sure you live stream
And then fake your death with your Cindy's.
Fake your death.
Oh, holy crap! Holy shit! Tesla's in a 500 range.
Neat.
Good. Keep going down.
It just dropped $10.
We don't talk about penny
Yeah.
stocks here.
Keep it going.
I said Tesla.
Yeah, it's a penny
Tesla's
stock.
not a
I hope that shit, I hope that shit floors.
Fuck.
What are you chanting for?
There's literally a massive sell-off at $5.99 right now.
Nothing going on.
What the fuck is happening to Tesla? Fuck's sake.
I wonder
What's
why
your price
they're
point?
selling off
They got that
Tesla.
They have
Tesla.
this chip shorted, and
Damn, no support at 600. Just broke right through it.
Its support is
Yeah,
at 540.
I wonder why.
Dude, this
Electric
thing is
cars.
gonna
I'm
get out
happy
to
with Phil's
400
real
probably
dumb right
today.
now, man.
Fundamental.
Happy
Remember
with
that big
Phil's
crash
real
people
so
been
good.
talking about for the past 2 months? Well, if it drops to 400, we're in the big crash.
What are you
who's
talking about?
looking at their $550?
Wait, hey, where's Steak? Where's Steak, bro?
Not feeling so bad anymore.
Boys, he's been on a bounce.
No bounce.
Yes, bounce.
No
Tell me
bounce,
how to
just
get rich
straight
quick.
down.
Bouncing off the 190.
Teamwork tonight.
market's going red today.
Buy puts on Apple.
Rob
That's
a
how you
bank.
get rich.
Does John Cena trade stocks?
No, he trades kids.
Oh, hey, where's grilling steak?
I mean,
Can I
he
buy
probably
stocks
has
with
a
John Cena?
financial
Boy, he's about
advisor
to put
that
some value
handles
stocks.
his investment portfolio.
Why do you want
Look
grilling
at
steak?
that candle.
I want to know
man.
what John Cena's
Sweet baby Jesus.
What's John Cena's ticker?
Hey, you guys remember when Tesla was at 900?
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah.
Hey guys, do you remember when
Jimmy
Tesla was 1500?
Nope.
Hey, who's that guy that says Jamie Mooning, bro? I want to be friends with him.
I remember.
Everybody needs that slow friend.
Mooning.
Bro, what's his name, man?
Fucking hate that kid.
It's Jamie Mooning, dude.
John Cena.
Oh, bro.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hey, Mooning guy, do it again, bro.
Mooning guy.
That's your new name now.
Pull your pants down, bro.
GME just hit 190.
Oh shit. Pull your pants down.
Fucking go. Let's fucking go.
It went up $8. Oh no.
Let's go.
Hey man, I
Extremely
mean,
bearish. Might say.
Hey, Mooning guy, come man, give a call, bro.
take whatever I can get today.
GME's mooning.
Nah.
Oh yeah.
Another mute. Another person on the mute.
What's the name of that song, bro?
Every morning. Every fucking morning, I swear to God.
The name of that song is
You're
Crank
the
That by
master
Soulja
troll,
Boy.
man. Somebody got buy the dip on soundboard.
I'll take it.
What'd you say, bro?
We
can break 190 on
He's
GME.
legit got the flute. And
That song's called
Buy the
it's
Dip
called
song.
Crank That by Soulja Boy.
No, you're trolling me.
And we're officially over 190. Not yet.
Hence, the song is called Crossroad, just by the Screw Cause Bone Thugs and Harmony.
Singing penis on the Bollinger Band.
Listen, ba da 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 ba da da da.
Hey, neat. Apple's back to even.
Who was that guy that said GME to 213?
Hench.
Why?
Hench is the prophet.
Today on GME.
What do you say,
Twas
bro?
Hench who said it. 'Twas Hench.
Nah, it's
Either
gonna be a
Hench is a
fucking
prophet
week,
or
bro.
he works for the hedge
Dude,
fund.
Hench, how the hell did you know, man? You hit the nail on the head, dude.
Can I get
You're
some
a freaking
lottery
psychic
numbers?
or something. Hey, did you come from the future?
That's 2 times
Hell
that Hench
yeah.
has done that.
No,
No,
Hench is
dude, that's
either
at least
Hench is
2
either a
times.
prophet
That's
or a
leading
market
route.
maker.
Hell yeah, brother.
That's 2 times for him.
No,
Because the other
Hench,
day he bet on the
need
opening.
a direct line to you to predict things in the future. Seriously.
Bro, he predicted a knockout, bro.
Bro, anyone that
what
was
it's
there
gonna
for
be
no,
next.
anyone that was there for the knockout should know how scary that was, bro.
That was fucked up. You saw it before.
Bro, I was watching the same stream as you, brother. I called it before the bell rang.
Do you gamble?
Dark
No, I
Magic,
don't, bro.
bro.
I don't at all, bro.
Do you
That's
buy
why you got the
stock?
power.
What do you say, bro?
I said that's why you got the power, because you don't take advantage of it.
Hell yeah.
Let me good resistance at 190.
No, I hit 213 and come back down.
Hey, bro, game ain't over, buddy.
Exactly what's gonna happen.
Yeah. I'm with Hinge on that. I
Hinge
think
is
it's gonna
spoken.
fucking blast today.
100% with Hench on that.
So what's the next support then? 189?
Yeah,
That's
bro,
good.
just for that, look, we've got the whole day to look at this chart.
I like the angle
Like
that's
support
going on.
is,
Yeah, we
205.
really need to break that 200 barrier, that mental barrier, and
I
then
think the
shit's off
launch
to the
angle is
races.
too high. It looks like a fly ball. We need a line drive to
True
center
that.
All
field
right,
over
boys.
the fence.
T minus 3 seconds to lift off. We're gonna hit 200.
What does T minus mean?
It's
Time.
over, guys.
Time.
It literally means time minus
Time to go.
and then whatever.
I
they
don't
said.
understand what time is, to be honest.
All this guy does is ask.
I don't
It's
think
like
it's
money.
relative
Anyway, it's
I don't think
Time is like
anybody
money.
Don't worry about it.
It's the other end of the continuum. The
English-
stock of space.
Guy
Oh,
doesn't know
Jimmy
anything.
Mooning.
All he does is ask questions.
Bro, who is that guy, man? I need to know him.
Which one, fam?
The one that said Jimmy Morning.
The guy who keeps mooning.
Is it a bird? Is it a plane? Oh my god, it's my stocks.
No, bro, because you're a funny guy, bro.
Say GME is mooning again.
Yeah, keep saying it, dude.
He always hits the same tone. I can't believe it.
Oi, GME's in the fucking shitter.
He has a sexy voice, bro.
GME mooning? GME mooning? Mine? I think deep.
Hey, Paladin.
Hey, deep.
Bye. Unity. Bye.
Bye.
Extremely bullish.
Bye.
Bisexual.
Bye.
Sell?
Why aren't you playing Battlefield?
Bye.
Bye.
Options?
Hold.
We finished at 153 today, yeah?
Tesla's drilling.
Smoke weed.
Should I buy 70? The guy who said it was going to hit 90.
420.
Tesla's hurt my fucking feelings today.
Spiked.
Do you guys think it's a good idea to buy $70 worth of shares right now for AMC?
Yeah, I bought AMC this morning. I feel good about it.
All right.
I would wait till it consolidates, though. I mean,
I'd wait for a little bit of a pullback. It's showing that it's a little bit overbought on the RSI.
Just to get a good price. Obviously, I think it's going to go above what it is at now, but just to get a good price.
Pro tip: try
I'm
not
just
to
waiting for it
buy
to
in
drop
the
below
first
10.
hour. You're usually buying people's bags. Wait for the market buying.
Usually I'm a
period.
cuckold in the morning, and I like to watch.
That's a pro tip.
What does that mean, bro?
Yeah.
Means I
Ask
like to
another
watch.
question, my man. Ask another question.
Is Discovery the play? Who's got that on their watch list?
You mean you
Is
don't
anyone
want to
in
buy those
EEIQ?
Jimmy drilling.
Ain't nobody need no attitude this morning.
Hey, we got the drilling guy and the mooning guy. Yeah, we got the driller and the mooner.
Hey, we got a stool attack going on right now. Not quite as long as a ladder, but short.
It's like one of the
It's a
mini
stool.
ladders when you got to get on top of the fridge.
The short bus, bro.
Step stool attack.
It's a step stool attack.
It's a two-step ladder attack.
Step stool attack.
It's a tiny
Fuck,
ladder.
that's
It's
a
not really
crate.
a short ladder.
Every time I hear short ladder, I think of the remember the midget wrestlers, the little clown ones, Dink and Doink.
No.
Yeah,
Nobody
sure.
used to watch wrestling back in the day with like Hulk Hogan and
Where's
all that
little
shit.
kitty?
Bro,
Staircase
you're
I used to
showing your
watch
age,
mommy
bro.
and dad
Staircase
wrestle.
attack.
wrestlers.
Staircase attack, guys.
Well, wasn't Doink the clown? He wasn't a midget.
It's a
No,
spiral
there was
staircase
Dink.
attack.
It was Dink and Doink. There was a midget with
Spiraling
them, and they
down.
had a TLC match with ladders. So every time I think of short ladder, I think of the little midget clown
Hey, humble.
with the ladder.
Hey, it's a coal
Hey,
mining
Ange.
attack.
Hey, you know about what's it called? Pocket holes.
Who?
Pocket holes.
Where were you
No,
last
what's
night?
that?
Apologies.
Pocket pool.
All right, you know what a pilot hole is, yeah?
Oh yeah. You talking about Potholders. Oh yes, potholders.
No, bro. You know what pocket holes are, bro.
You
You
use
know
them
when
for
you throw them
cooking,
in,
you know? You hold the
45
hot
degree,
pot.
bro.
Yeah. To join two pieces of wood together. Yeah. I
Yeah.
didn't know what the hell you. I thought you were talking some
Bro,
slang.
see, I'm talking your terms, bro. That's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
bro,
I'm trying to
okay,
be
bro.
cultured, bro.
Thought you were
Diverse,
talking
bro.
about a glory
Yeah.
hole.
But he's got a Craig.
Legit, I thought that's what he was talking about.
You gotta get a
Nah.
special tool so that you can make it.
Yeah, of course, bro.
At
Of course, bro.
45. Yeah.
By Rockler. You heard of Rockler?
Yep.
Craig jig, dog.
Yep.
You see,
Little
bro,
tool that you put on the edge.
Exactly. You see? You doubted me, bro.
You know these things, huh?
Yeah, bro. I told you, man. I'm
Where you
into
get
this
some
stuff.
culture from? Where you get some
Bro,
culture from?
bro, listen, bro. We're all one race, innit? You get me? We gotta understand each other, bro. You laughing, bro? You laughing, bro?
Nah. Come
I
on,
got
bro.
you.
We should all be run religion too, right?
Oh boy, pick one. Anyone.
Let's not get into that, bro.
No, let's get
Losing
into it.
money.
Let's do one that like gives you a lot of freedom. Like I like bacon and sex.
Rastafarians.
Scientology. Yeah.
What if we all decided to become Amish? That'd be pretty cool.
I like my iPhone too.
Let's
and
do
my
it, bro.
Oh, we can't use
Like a Wall Street
technology.
Bet City. That'd be
We
dope.
should all join Sea Org.
We can be Amish, but just be really shitty at practicing our faith.
We should all buy like an
Be the worst Amish.
called
That's like
I
every
believe in
Christian
the
in the United
voodoo.
States.
Someone needs to place an order of like a huge order on a GameStop shit. So this shit could go up right now. It's like
That
stuck.
ship's moving now.
It's
Do
just
not
stuck right now.
cross me, I will curse you with the voodoo.
That doesn't sound very Amish of you, friend.
Jimmy drilling.
And I'm gonna give that guy a 5-minute timeout. It's like burping in the mic is disgusting.
Hold it.
Thank you. Agreed.
I mean, I'm okay with like
whoa,
you can make
Mom.
funny noises and shit in here. I don't want to be a Nazi. Just don't regurgitate in your mic. That's fucking nasty.
Who did that?
Open mic sneezing. Probably, you know, a teenager like the rest of the people.
Right, steak, bro.
The majority of
It's
people
440 looking realistic for you now.
No, man.
I take
no.
offense to that. I'm a fully grown teenager.
So it's only down 3%.
I would take a
All
gig.
Elon Musk can do is tweet like a rocket or something, and it'll go up.
Not
I mean,
offense.
give it a minute here.
Anything.
I think it's going the whole week. The whole
week.
week is going down, bro.
Stop.
Which Elon would tweet for his
up.
own fucking
Oh,
company?
that would. I would.
It's why you being such a bear, dude?
No, this for Tesla, bro.
Yeah, stop it, Hunch.
Oh, sorry, bro.
Stop.
Bro,
Just say
no,
green.
No, but you
Just
can't
say
get
up.
upset,
Just say
bro, when you hit.
rockets.
Nah,
Rocket ship.
man.
Rocket ship.
You can't have that mentality, bro.
To the moon.
Yeah, I'm being a bear. You can't have that.
Otherwise, you're gonna be emotional and get upset, bro. You gotta accept the fact if it goes down, it goes down.
Everybody was server muted in here. I've
Right.
unmuted you. Don't do some dumb shit. All right. I don't know why some of you were server muted.
Hey, can you unmute me?
For good reason. Probably the gorillas.
Don't worry, they'll show you soon.
Hey, can you unmute?
You'll learn why.
Hey, can you unmute
Stop
Hinch?
talking money to get up.
Dude, this shit's been
Easy
going
admin.
down. How long has this shit been going down for?
Hey, when you
Like
unmute
2
Hinch, say
weeks,
sorry,
dude?
bro.
What
Can it
shit?
stop?
What shit?
Talking about Tesla?
Talking about everything.
GameStop.
Yeah,
why
is everything going down? Oh, Mark. I've been waiting for so long.
All these
Gentlemen,
trolls.
I'd like to describe to
today's
you
not a good
market
day, bro.
sentiment.
Today is not a good day. Oh, my average on Tesla is 664. I'm down 1.5 today, boys.
Don't forget, boys, post your lost porn.
Down $1,000.
That's still porn.
How are you guys down when GME's still green?
I'm down 1.5.
It doesn't add up.
That's a
They
good question.
Tesla's
bought in
still
when it
green,
was
yes.
$250.
There you go, Apple.
Rocket's taking
I
off
mean,
today,
overall,
right?
I'm still down too.
I
Because
mean, this
the average is a
GME
little
dip
higher.
looking kind of
Well,
juicy. I
Tesla's
don't
worth
know.
a
I
lot
kind of
more
want
than my
to get in.
GME
right now.
is. So when Tesla's
get in.
down, GME's got to be doing crazy shit to really cancel it out.
What, you mean like averaging down $1 million play?
Yeah. Sorry, dog. I ain't rich, dog. I'm here to get out. Break my shackles.
Jimmy Mooning.
Never.
Jimmy.
What the fuck is wrong with Tesla? Didn't they send a rocket to the moon and shit? Like,
Dude, they did it a
No.
few times. Not to the moon.
Give me
but-
400 end of week.
Yeah, did they send a
Mercedes
fucking
made
should be
car
like
into
$1,000.
space or something?
Tesla
Shiny
did
moon.
not
SpaceX,
send
not
anything
Tesla.
to the fucking moon.
Tesla
SpaceX, on the
owns
other hand.
SpaceX.
Yeah, tell them, E-Dog. Tell them the difference, bro.
Tesla's on sale, you said?
Tesla's
Tesla-
on
yeah.
fire,
Tesla-
so bro, this shit's $598.
Tesla makes cars. SpaceX makes rockets.
At this point, everything. is
Starlink
And
makes
they're doing a
satellite.
damn good job at it,
Satellite.
too.
Starlink makes satellite.
Sundial
We're
makes
just
pennies.
watching a slow transition from Tesla Motors to Tesla Boring Company.
Pretty much.
They're drilling. They're in the drilling business.
We're in the
How
drilling
many
business
fucking
now.
businesses does he actually
Pretty
have?
boring,
Business
if
is
you ask
good.
me.
Jimmy Mooning.
Find that guy. Find that guy.
Yo, what you guys think?
I think I want to jump
Waiting
off
for the shit
a
to go up.
building.
Yep. I feel you, man. I'm down.
What you think about AMC? What you think it's gonna get up to?
$1.
AMC's over. No
Oh,
one's paying
E-Dog,
attention.
E-Dog, did you find the guy?
No,
All right, soon come, bro. You
I
got
was
this.
playing a game.
Man, you play games every day, bro.
Is anyone else looking at AMRS after that DD on Reddit?
Every day.
Yo,
E-Dog, let me play a game with you, man.
anybody get their vaccination?
Hell no.
No, I did a little
Shit,
trade.
you fucking
Ain't
crazy.
no way, bro.
Don't start that
I
shit.
grabbed some SEO, bro.
I got mine.
Hey, hey, you know Calypso?
I took my
Who you
Regeneron.
talking to? Who you talking to, dude?
Keyboard, bro.
I'd
Who
rather
are you
get
talking
COVID.
to?
Hey, E-Dog, you know Calypso?
Anyone looking at UPC
Who's that?
stuff?
I trust my immune system.
No,
thanks.
this land is my land.
Yeah.
Yeah, Calypso.
There's so many people that don't want to take the vaccine in here, but I haven't met a single person in real life that hasn't, said they wanted it.
I
I'll tell you
literally,
that
That
one.
is good
I
for you, my
literally
friend.
got it yesterday. I
I
wanted
don't
it.
want tetanus shots, but I still have to get them.
If you want it, get it.
I'm gonna end up getting it at some point when it's required, but like right now I don't really need it or anything.
Nah, they're
I
never
wish there was a
gonna
way
make
you
it
could
required.
wait. I wish there was a
They're
way you
never
could.
making it required. There'll be riots.
I wish
I'm
there
gonna
was
wait
a
for
way that
Johnson
they
and
could
Johnson
prove
to
if you're
release
naturally
theirs.
immune. Like you don't need
Well,
the
there's
vaccine.
some
You're just
colleges
immune.
in New Jersey that already mandate you fucking
Yeah, it's
get
required in a
vaccinated
lot of
before you
places.
return.
It's being required in a lot of places.
It's crazy.
At some point they're gonna require it for like traveling. I assume.
Yeah, for
Nah.
I heard.
If you on
Just
a
get a
big
boat.
US
Just get a boat and
Like,
sail over there.
making it.
This
Just
is
one.
some advice for everybody. If you can get a vaccine as soon as possible, that'd be great because of the risk of blood clots.
Nah.
Okay,
Alright,
thank
That's
you.
why I'm waiting for
Yeah,
Johnson
be a
and
labra.
Johnson.
Sorry, did I say
Labra.
blood clots? I meant brain
Caliber,
clots.
change your screen, bro.
Brain blood clots.
Vaccine.
What are
Is
blood
that
clots?
the gunpowder guy?
No, I just wait.
Caliber.
I'd rather die.
Change your
later.
screen, bro.
BBCs, you know.
Johnson and Johnson released theirs, so if I get caught by Johnson and Johnson, I have a better chance of suing them. More money.
Exactly.
Do you guys even
You can't
understand
sue those
how
people.
vaccines
You
work?
can't sue them.
They
It's
don't.
like,
Just,
we're in
just
an
let it
emergency
go.
state right now,
Just
so
let
you
it
can't.
go.
Okay.
It's better for the gene
Yo.
pool if they
How
die.
are you
gonna
gonna
get the Russian
sue
vaccine?
Johnson and Johnson? They're immune to being
A
sued,
Russian
you
vaccine.
idiot.
I haven't heard of it.
I don't want them to die.
I
I
do.
just want them to be educated.
I think the best thing that ever happened in this world was
Turtle, I'm
the
gonna mute you.
politicization of
Yeah,
masks.
that's your mic,
Holy
but
shit, that's
now
fucking
I'm
hilarious.
hearing type,
Dude,
bro.
I know, right?
Virus.
Just
I
message
say
fucking
they
me
ain't kill
funny.
enough
if you know
people, if you
how
ask
to get
me.
it to stop.
Everyone
Nice
was
movie.
saying boomers were the problem. Boom, solution right there. Pandemic.
Yeah, dude.
Took
That
out a lot of that
specifically
problem. man.
killed.
Dude, didn't barely killed anybody.
I think it's. I think
Not
it's,
enough.
I think it's pretty funny because like there was like a real big like transfer of wealth. Like a bunch of boomers died and like suddenly their kids.
It
had
probably
all
led to
their
GameStop's
property
rise.
and-
You know.
That's why.
Well, I mean, like it started getting out of control where I live, and then suddenly like you start seeing like there's cars posted all over the fucking place for sale. There's garage sales going on. People like posting all of their like dead relatives shit like that. No, I'm serious, dude. Like the
Poor
amount
people,
the
right?
amount of average posts went up by like 7.5%. Like on a like day-to-day like basis. Like I mean it was just like it was like the more people died, the more shit went on the internet for sale. It was just wild.
Of course
Like,
they're mooning.
It's because we're in a sociology of the internet at this point.
that was a great
All hail the
sentence.
internet.
Anyone
That
looking
was
at
the most
UPC
well
stuff?
formed,
Well,
and
sociology.
well thought out,
What
and
the
well
fuck did you
executed
just
say?
sentence I have ever heard. That's because we're in a sociology, the internet. Did you have a stroke, bro? Are you okay? Maybe you need to get tested for brain blood clots.
No, it's the Johnson & Johnson vaccine right now.
I got the
Dude,
Dolce
isn't
and
that like the
Gabbana
worst
vaccine.
one,
I will tell
Dolce
you guys.
and Gabbana vaccine. Nice.
I will tell you that I'm
I'd take the
24.
GameStop vaccine.
So I am. Wait. Okay. So I'm 14 hours into the Moderna vaccine, and the only thing that I have experienced so far is my arm hurts at the injection site, which is the same as like the flu vaccine.
Hey.
Yeah.
Seriously, let them not get the vaccine, please.
Hey, where's the guy that
please,
said you only need sunlight?
I don't want them. I don't want them to get it. You know what I
Well,
mean?
I just
Remember
feel
the
like
guy? Remember the guy that said you only need sunlight to fight COVID?
I mean,
Someone
technically,
said that you can fight COVID with sunlight.
no, it's
Nah, it's a vitamin
It's
D.
vitamin D.
yeah. It's
Hey guys, I
vitamin D.
hear if you douse yourself in
So
gasoline
vitamin D,
and burn,
C,
from that
zinc,
Joe
it'll
Rogan
destroy the
Vitamin
body.
D, that's right
B
in
plus
here.
complex, fucking D.
God, how
So
do
actually
people
need
still
sunlight,
like
though.
falling for essential oils and like alternative
And then
medicine?
basically,
Cracks
because I
the
mean,
fuck
Some
up.
alternative medicine actually works.
it works. I mean,
Let me tell you something.
Alternative
Let me
medicine.
tell you something. Alternative medicine doesn't make guys, shut the fuck up.
uses
One at a time.
it, when
One at a
Alternative
time.
medicine usually
at a
doesn't make
time.
money,
One
but it
at a
actually
time.
does the job.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, I forgot. Steve Jobs was cured from his pursuit of alternative medicine
That guy's
during his
crazy.
cancer.
That guy's crazy.
Yeah, I totally forgot about that. What a wonderful story.
I think that guy
Fucking
if
retard.
you look it up,
dead.
the University of Illinois came up with a study that
Where is that? Where's that
basically
university, bro?
supports the idea. University
sorry,
of
bro.
Illinois in Chicago.
Bro, all I'm gonna say is if you were diagnosed with testicular cancer, right? Are you gonna rub lavender oil on your nuts? Or are you gonna go see a fucking
Well,
doctor?
obviously not.
It's
but
not.
I
It's
mean,
not
dude, I
always.
would be fucking
desperate at that fucking point.
No,
It's
I'm
not
not
always,
lavender
dude.
oil on my nuts.
Shut the fuck up.
This,
I'm very
this
bullish of
strain
that
of
idea.
SARS, right? I mean, it targets
Guys,
everyone.
there's a difference between alternative cures to cancer and other like small things. Like alternate medicine isn't going to cure cancer anytime soon, but it can cure other things.
Well, probably
Like what?
not.
Rockets.
Show me the
alternative
research, the
music.
peer-reviewed research.
Just do your own research. I mean,
Google orthotropics.
Why would we
Critical
do
thought.
anything? We
go
all
on
know you can't
DuckDuckGo.
read.
Go on a browser that doesn't restrict your
Oh my god, here it
yeah,
is.
Rock
data.
is mooning.
Go to a browser that doesn't
Megacorn
block your
cures
third
cancer.
eye.
Pocket mortgage? Fuck no, I'm not touching
A
that again.
browser that doesn't block your third eye.
Oh, I'm a
You guys are still
1%.
playing Rocket?
That doesn't limit
Bro, I'm not looking for
nice
5-minute
answer,
YouTube videos or people who are talking about observing how the
Rocket
water's
is moving my
flat, so the
ass.
Earth must be flat. Is Hollywood in here?
People who don't believe in alternative medicine are just haunted.
Haunted.
The reason alternative medicine needs to survive is because it rarely makes a profit, but sometimes it does the job. Whereas if there's no alternative medicine, then it's all money based, like in America, where if you get sick, you're basically a customer.
Well,
And if they
COVID
cure
can be
you,
argued as a
shut the
result of
fuck up a
alternative
second.
medicine.
If they cure you, then they've lost a customer. So it needs to survive.
search it up on Google.
Hey, that was a good shut the fuck up, you know.
So are you saying
Yeah, everybody can have their personal opinion. Take it if you want, don't if you don't. Just shut the fuck up.
No,
one cares,
hey.
bro.
I mean, you could have
Jeremy
your
to the
opinion,
moon,
but you're
dog. Who
wrong.
gives a
You're a
fuck?
fucking idiot.
Okay, good
No,
for
I'm
you.
not saying shut the
GME
fuck.
chat,
I'm
not
not
a
saying
funny
shut the
next
fuck
time.
up.
What the fuck?
I'm not saying shut the fuck up because of your opinion. I'm saying shut the fuck up because.
Oh, it's not my
Shit over
opinion.
me.
It's scientific fucking
Wow, dude,
facts.
it's
But if
all
you want to
right.
dispute that, you're a fucking
scientific.
idiot.
Fucking no human tests, no animal tests. Dog, good luck, bro.
Gentlemen,
I
none of
wish
you
you
are
the
as
best.
smart as you
It
think
always
you are.
one at a time when y'all start
No,
talking
it's
back
because
to me.
people are talking over me. That's why I'm saying.
Jimmy
shut the
going
fuck up.
sideways or something.
y'all guys are all fucking
If
retarded?
someone believes in alternate medicine, should he have the same rights as me?
The curvature of the Earth.
You just
That
gotta
means
sit in the
it should
sunlight.
be flat.
Hey, dude, I
Right.
have the right to tell them
Right.
they're an idiot and laugh
Right.
about their death,
Right.
like
Isn't
Steve
it something
Jobs.
like 80%
Fucking
of
idiot.
COVID deaths?
But
Fucking idiot. Completely
Yeah, but
preventable
you-
death.
Yeah,
Vitamin D.
he's a
Hippie
fucking retard
dipshit.
because he fucking died. Let's go.
He is because he had a completely curable, preventable form of cancer, and the dipshit started chugging cranberry juice and doing
Victory
kumbaya.
royale for us, right?
Hey man, he
Might
lived
have
a
been,
full
dude.
life and died a billionaire.
The dude was just experimenting and it failed.
Since when
Big
is
deal.
Yeah,
Lived a
experiment with your
full
life.
life.
pancreatic cancer?
Hey, say you're sorry, bro.
He just wanted
I'm
to
never
prove
gonna
to
say sorry
everybody
for
how
that. It's
stupid
fucking
they were by
stupid,
killing
preventable death.
himself.
Exactly. And someone over
Alright, who's the one talking about
Why
Steve
does it make
Jobs,
you
bro?
angry
Yeah,
that
Uncle
Steve
said
Jobs
you-
died of
You
preventable
know
death?
John Jones.
Hey, what's the guy talking about?
Anti-science pisses me off.
What's his name? What's his name?
You and me really
Joy
is
Lane?
trading.
No, wait. It's not
It doesn't get me like that.
alternative
Like, people are stupid.
medicine is not anti-science.
There's a lot of pseudoscience bullshit, bro.
No. I'm not talking about that stuff. I'm not talking about this manifesting shit. But like alternative medicine that actually has like undiscovered, like an undiscovered basis, is labeled alternative medicine as a way of like calling it pseudoscience before it's.
I got a super.
I call anything that doesn't have like scientific research proving its efficacy, but it's still sold to people as alternative medicine.
So like weed.
Yeah, true. A lot of these
marijuana has research backing it that it can actually.
Yeah.
Anyone
Okay,
identify
so are
a
you talking
restaurant
about
that sells
homosexuality
Are you talking about like
shakes
turmeric and
and
like
sandwiches?
Can I
identify as a circle?
Can anyone identify a restaurant that sells shakes
man.
and sandwiches in the same place? That's
Shake
all.
Shack.
McDonald's and Shake Shack. All right. I don't know.
Yes.
Are burgers considered sandwiches? Any other ideas, guys?
You can get a chicken sandwich.
Pornhub.
For sure.
Your mom's house?
All
Go
right.
down to your local shawarma.
Wait, are you trying to get? Are you
No,
trying to get like an
McDonald's
actually
I
crispy
good
want the
chicken
sandwich
sandwich.
and
So
the shake.
good.
Subway?
Where is he now?
But I think McDonald's
Subway?
might be good.
Who gives a fuck, dude?
You gotta get the
McDonald's
crispy
is
chicken.
always
Crispy
a
chicken.
choice.
No,
Wendy's.
Nando's.
dude.
That
If
spicy
you
crispy chicken
if
burger
you-
from McDonald's is pretty fucking
Wendy's.
good.
Okay,
GameStop.
Wendy's.
I
Wendy's
mean,
is
yeah,
Wendy's is an option.
I got Wendy's and McDonald's so far. I appreciate it, guys. I'm sorry for anyone I had to beat for.
Hey,
just-
Denny's.
I really
Subway.
If you're saying Wendy's and McDonald's, and you gotta say
And
Burger
you
King
go to
too, right?
Denny's
I
and get a
literally just
burger?
said Burger King. Come on now.
Denny's.
bro,
Ooh,
right now
Denny's
we're
might
going
have
to those.
sandwiches. I like that.
Hey, I'm not even.
Denny's.
I'm not even in
Denny's
America, and I
burgers.
call Denny's, bro. You lot are
Bro.
shit, blood.
bro. I mean, Steak and Shake. Like,
Hey,
Shake
grilling.
Steak and Shake. That's
Shake.
another one too.
Shake Shack.
but they actually have
the other
like
one.
good shakes.
But I'm looking for like you're talking about like real sandwiches, right?
I mean,
like
they have
some
yeah,
Arby's shit?
too. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, a
Like
chicken
roast beef
sandwich.
yeah,
would cut it.
Arby's,
Chicken
Carl's
sandwich would cut
Jr.
it. Arby's. Ooh, does Arby's have
Chick-fil-A.
steak? Can anyone confirm or
Chick-fil-A,
deny
man.
that?
There's
Yeah, they got
Shake
shakes,
Shack.
they got chicken, they got roast beef sandwiches.
Chick-fil-A.
All right.
Chick-fil-A
would
too.
do it, too.
Now
Okay.
we're moving again.
All right. You know what, guys? I appreciate it. You guys are free to go back to your evidence-based discussion of the efficacy of the popular vaccines in the U.S. market. Thank you for
All you have to
I
do
think
is
they were
just
talking
clear
about
it.
alternative medicine.
Fucking marijuana.
Efficacy.
Sir,
or
we don't give a
alternative
shit about
medicine.
vaccines.
You're
Alright.
distracted.
Dude, weed has scientific research backing that it
Yeah,
actually
I
can
know,
help.
I know. But, like,
That's not what
oh,
I'm
yeah,
talking.
no,
I'm talking
there's,
about.
like,
I'm talking about
20
Karen
years
dipshits selling multi-level marketing bullshit.
So like
Like
I know
kidney
that
broth.
my stepmom's like one of those fucking
Moonlight.
and she uses
The salt
turmeric,
lamp thing.
right? And that shit is supposedly to help your help stuff stop swelling up, right? So like is
Yo,
that
dog, I won't lie. Yo, turmeric does help, dude.
Do you
Alright.
like
I
that
got-
commercial though, where the guy calls it turmeric?
Turmeric.
Not
Could I
turmeric.
have some tortillas?
I had to mute Magigon because it just sounds like he's having another conversation. He's got a really mouse mic thing going on, bro. If you want to message me if you're trying to talk to us.
You're worsening heart problems.
I hear laxatives are good for COVID.
Yeah, you
Just shit out
all
the
fluid
virus.
out, Yeah.
Yeah.
I hear crack cocaine's pretty good.
Oh, what state is Edo from, bro?
Come on, man. Y'all know Pepto fix anything.
So this fucking
stomach
Put a little
diarrhea
testing
on it, you know.
Who the fuck
You guys
is
ever
just
take
mumbling
Tylenol till
in
he starts
the microphone?
choking?
Yeah, I just muted him. Don't worry. I'm
What's his
trying to do
name?
my best here.
Oh, thanks.
Dude,
Hey, Steak, what was your little market research for, bro?
I genuinely wonder.
He said, "What was your little market research?"
I genuinely
It's a school project.
I genuinely wonder if some people like put their mic like purposely like 30 feet away from them just so that they can like I don't get it sometimes, man.
Yo,
Like,
dog,
some
I don't know what you're
people-
talking about.
Yeah,
Everyone has their little
Hey,
pleasure.
hey,
Space is mooning.
That's why I did.
Dude, I work with
That's why I'm gonna
comedians
find
and
out
teach
this
them
kind
how
of
to use their mic.
Do you
People
prefer
are
me in
just mic stupid. They think wherever their mic is, it should pick
Man,
up
English guys
like
and Nancy
they're
boy.
professionals. People are stupid. They
what?
think their laptop mic is going to be like a pro mic in
Chick-fil-A.
a studio.
You gotta
Dude,
be a big
it's
brain.
gotta be
man.
right here,
Remember
man.
the
Hey,
the
hard
rule
and
of
good.
blue, You
Just put your
gotta have
headphones in, man.
Headphones.
Just put your
Just put
headphones
headphones in.
Hey, can y'all turn up
exactly.
the GameStop? I need it at 2:30. Can y'all turn that up?
Yo, what is it?
I see you at 2:30, and I'll raise you
2:30, bro.
2:15.
Who's calling
How
for
you
me?
raise him 215 if he's 230?
gonna move.
Yes.
Hey, but if you gamble like that, I'm down to play poker.
Please, let's get fucking GameStop past 200 right now. Come on, guys.
Does anybody know about diabetes?
Come on, everybody get your positive vibes going. Yeah.
I'm probably a
Yeah,
pre-diabetic.
yeah,
I say. Hey, MC to 20.
Why is Jimmy Trade?
Hey, rookie.
Yo, can we get Intel to $65, please?
Thank you.
Hey, rookie.
Fuck your Intel.
What's up,
Nah,
buddy?
dog.
I'm eating a cracker right now. I'm
Hey,
eating
you know
I
about
need to make
diabetes?
games, dog. I'm so tired of losing.
I'm eating a saltine. Let me chew first. Hold on, my bad, buddy.
Oh, bye.
Hey, who knows about diabetes?
Diabetes.
Roblox to the
You're not
moon.
funny. You're not funny.
All
But
right.
diabetes
Sorry
isn't
that
funny,
we don't
son.
have mother
Diabetes
problems.
isn't
It's
even
not supposed to
matter.
be funny, you fuck.
Yeah,
Yo.
wanker.
Yo,
wanker.
Yeah, one
5,100 shares at
It's Tuesday, innit?
$185.
You know,
It's
talk to me
Tuesday,
talk to
innit?
me about Roblox
Sorry,
after
bro.
it hits $40 and it's worth buying into.
Hit you with the fruit block.
Who here has a
Dude, I gotta
share
buy
of
limit
GV shares?
at 50 to grab some more Roblox because that's what I think the true value is.
Say that again, you were
$50?
getting stepped on, homie.
I said, so I bought them the first time at
You're getting
64, 65, but I got a buy limit to grab a bunch more at 50 because that's what I think Roblox should be priced at.
I'm just wondering what Roblox is going to do in the future. Like, what's the point in even buying the stock?
Wait
They
for
sell
Microsoft
microtransactions and
to
they're
buy
gonna
them
steal
out.
parents'
They
credit
already
card.
have microtransactions.
Yeah, that's their game plan though. They're just gonna sell microtransactions forever.
That's it.
Teach
But
kids how to gamble.
You, man, what the fuck is Cat
Yeah,
doing?
well, no, there's also going to
And
be
it
ad
works, though,
revenue.
man. It works, genuinely.
well, that's what I'm
Yeah.
curious of. What they're adding.
Their system works. Kids are addicted to that game.
You
Well,
just
I
get
mean-
kids hooked on gambling and then you make a bunch of money. It's pretty easy.
Kids cereal,
Oh shit, really?
colorful, anything
I'll be
colorful
right back.
toys. You know what I mean?
Roblox
Like
is literally
fidget
crack
spinners, the
cocaine for
actual
kids.
fidget spinners. Anything
Mom,
that
give me
will,
the credit card. I want another loot crate.
yeah, exactly. Anything that will get the kids to be begging their mother to buy
So-
for them.
So is it like a microtransaction? Like
Advertising
they're
a
paying for like
401k to a
shit in the
10-year-old
game?
on Roblox, dude.
What is the
They're paying
GameStop
for like
stock?
items or something, or do they have to pay to play the games in Roblox? Like, why are people spending
No,
money?
I think it's free to play. They just pay for
It's free to
in-game
play, but some people
pixels.
can make a server where they have like in-game currency that you can purchase, and
Okay.
you make a percent of it, and Roblox makes a cut of your microtransaction bullshit.
Yeah, you can also create your own games and things inside of Roblox that
He
you know
just said
can
that.
generate money as well. But yeah, it
I'm
has
gonna
its
make a
own
sex
in-game
game.
economy. Games with their own in-game economy, man. Some people make fucking money inside of games just designing a little
I mean,
bullshit like T-shirts.
Look at
So, like,
fucking.
you guys feel like Roblox
Second
has
Life.
already peaked?
I mean,
How
shit,
about
I
let's
made
look
a
at
lot
the
of money
Well,
selling
I think
WoW.
Roblox will be good long term, but it's not going to be volatile like GameStop or anything. Roblox will probably cruise down to 40, come back up to 50, sit there for 6 months, and then start creeping up.
That's what I'm hoping.
Prove it.
Yeah. Oh no, when I said you think it's already peaked, I meant the company itself because I'm looking back at Minecraft, and Minecraft had like 3 or 4 years where there was no other game like that, and then after that, kind of just.
Roblox.
Why are you crying for, man?
But I mean, Minecraft
I
is still
wanna play
growing.
Roblox.
The cool
Yeah,
thing
you
is
do.
For sure.
Roblox, Minecraft, even Fortnite, they're all still growing properties. So
What about
I would
RuneScape?
swoop
Fortnite
any of
owned
them
by
up,
What about
Epic
RuneScape?
at some
now.
point. They're all going to be good long term.
Okay.
I mean, I can't wait till Epic IPOs.
Yeah, what about
Hey,
RuneScape?
who knows about
I do not
RuneScape?
like Tim
RuneScape growing?
Sweeney at all, man. But
No,
Oh, is RuneScape growing?
I'm buying into Epic if they IPO.
What was that again on the Epic IPO?
I said I don't like Tim Sweeney at all, but I definitely buy into Epic if they IPO.
Oh, for
Why
sure.
the
I could
fuck
care.
is
I could care
GameStop
less
this
about the
low?
suits
Dude,
at the
Jimmy is
table there,
mooning,
man.
bro.
They're making the right moves, and they
Dude,
have been for
Jimmy
years.
is too low right now. What the fuck is going on?
Jimmy's
Come on.
mooning.
It's mooning. It's just the moon happens to be in an orbit near the south hemisphere.
Valve is in public, are they?
Jimmy's
Oh,
mooning.
it's drilling,
No, I don't
bro.
think Valve is.
It's drilling.
Jimmy mooning.
Hey, but it's a
Good
Chinese
old-fashioned
moon. It's cool.
Australian moon.
Look,
Why
it's
don't you
mooning-
shut the fuck
it's
up?
mooning down instead of up. That's like the second half of the moon cycle.
This is
Oh,
the
it's
Chinese full
drilling.
moon.
It's drilling, guys.
No, dude, what the fuck is going on?
This is
It's
the
a
pre-moon.
short ladder attack.
Yeah,
Short-
this is all
Give me
the
a minute.
ladders.
230,
All the
a whole
current
bunch of short
ladders
ladders.
in here.
This is why we
super
play Star
volatile
Wars.
stock with no fundamental backing is drilling right now. That's so fucking wild.
It's a
Yeah,
meme.
Hey,
Who
don't
would
break the
ever
circle
think
jerk for these
that?
guys, okay?
Looks like
They
it
have their
happened.
dreams
hey,
too.
Let us have our fun.
Anybody play any
I
games
mean,
this morning? What y'all
anybody
into?
else-
I was gonna
anybody
play
else
some
have
Risk
Warzone,
of
but I
Rain
really
6?
ain't feeling
Risk
it.
of Rain.
I really like to play BDO.
Civilization 6?
Anybody else remember when
I like
GME
to play
had a
Talk
low
About
of
Stocks.
110 and a high of 212? Like, all in one day? Sure.
No, I forgot.
It's almost
Sins
like
of your
stock
past.
is volatile.
Man, all this volatility is making me fucking.
I love volatility.
I don't know that.
When
dude,
you wanted to trade sideways at
Bro,
179
why
for
that
3 months,
GameStop
that-
doing this?
Dude, that dude that
that
was
would just
talking
piss
about
off
fucking
everybody.
Shakes
Here we
and
go. Here we go.
sandwiches.
Yes.
Time for the ladder attack right here. Here it is. This is.
Is it a short or a long ladder attack?
This is
What the fuck is
the
that?
Comes the ladder.
extended ladder attack right here. This is just a hedgy.
That's a
I
midget
thought it was
ladder.
a step stool. What happened? This is a long step stool.
Keep an eye out for the rope
Man,
attack.
I thought it was
Bro,
a
this is
reverse
too low.
trombone attack.
Too low, my nigga.
Yeah, tighten your belt.
Hey, does anyone play Warzone?
Guys,
No,
this is a
please
Quaker
don't play it.
granola bar.
Nah,
guys.
nobody plays Warzone, dog.
This is
Oi,
this is a
LPT.
short
Make
ladder
the
attack.
English guy stop.
Dude, I'm just here to ride 3,332
LPT.
shares
Yeah, what's
into
up?
the ground.
Let's play Warzone, bro.
Nah, I uninstalled it.
And fucking
Fuck.
GameStop's gonna touch the 1G.
Wait, do you have
the 1G.
3,000 shares?
Really,
Is
it's
that what you
going
said?
so low right now.
You got. Let's play Fortnite. Yeah.
Volume sucks today.
Hey, I want to play Warzone.
Bro, no one's stopping you. Load it up.
I'm on Warzone right now. Hit me up.
What's your name, bro? What's your name?
Game Kitties.
On Warzone, it's J Dazzalot.
That's adorable.
Jimbo, don't make weird ass noises. Don't make.
What you say?
You play. I want to see you play, bro, and then I'll jump on later.
I want to see you play, Buff.
Oh, I suck. Like I
Oi,
said, my
oi.
name is J Dazzalot.
Hey,
That
Kitty,
means
bro, you
that means
streamer,
I ain't
yeah?
no good. I suck.
Oh, you streamer, yeah?
Yeah, but that don't mean I'm good at games.
All right, wait, go to barracks, bro. I want to see.
Yeah,
a KD, bro.
he's more of the personality kite, you know.
Yeah, stream your game.
But see, what sucks is I don't have that either. So
Wait. Listen, go to barracks, bro. Go to barracks.
go to barracks.
Stream
Yeah,
your
go to
game.
barracks.
Oh, shit, you are streaming.
Yeah, then
Hey,
click
you
on
treat this
record.
like it's a tryout, like he's
Check
trying out
records.
for your team.
Ew, Jimmy's about to get fucked.
Records, bro. Right at the bottom. Yeah,
Nice.
go to kills. Yeah,
I
no, on
think it's gonna go
Warzone.
back
No,
Why,
no, not
why is
that
it
one.
about to
Not
get
that one.
fucked?
Oh, this guy.
Nah.
Oh shit.
I just started playing Warzone, man. Calm down.
Okay.
He's
Well, the
brand
Mac
new,
D
huh?
isn't looking great for you bulls right now.
Give him a second, dude.
All right, go kill
Why
some
is
Warzone, bro.
GameStop stock being so shit?
Yo, go kill some things, Gamer Katie.
Because it's got no fundamentals.
All right,
We're
yeah,
all
hey.
winning.
Look, play, bro. Play.
There. All right. If I win, I'll put another 1,000 in GameStop. No
I'll
matter
give
what
you
the price.
God,
$10
dude.
per win, dog.
Stop hurting yourself.
Oi.
I make all my trades based on when I win or lose games. So
That's a
Bruh,
good.
that's a
It can't go to
I'm
zone.
up 20% over the last year.
Game King.
Statistically,
What
you
is
would
all
have
all those
just
things behind
as
you?
much. You would have just as much chance at doing well in the stock market doing that as you would like actually doing research into companies. So
Dude, when
So
every time one of those
technically-
studies
bro,
comes
remember how
out
much you
where
get free
animals pick better stocks or people throwing darts at a dartboard picks better stocks, that's why I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna throw my money at
Honestly.
shit and see what happens.
Well, those are the arguments for
Some
ETFs.
go up, some go
just saying.
down.
Dude, I'm gonna buy $100 of every
What?
single
I
stock
thought every ETF
that's
was safe.
available. That's available on the stock market, and see where I wind up.
That's a lot of money there, buddy. You probably don't need to invest if you got that kind of money.
You know, Berkshire Hathaway's Class A stock costs like $300,000 a share, right?
You buy fractional.
Yeah, fractional shares, man.
Fractional shares.
The
Well,
entire
North
market
America server
ETF.
times suck a dick this early in the morning.
Did you know when you're buying
Alexa, play
fractional
Waiting
shares,
at the-
you're not
at the-
actually buying shares?
What are you buying?
You're buying air.
You're buying nothing.
Waiting for the rocket to take off.
Yeah, so Berkshire never split. That's why it's so high.
Hey, can y'all
No,
hear
it's
me
so
now?
high because
You
Warren Buffett is
looking
an
dog.
absolute Chad, and he wants to have the most expensive ticker because he's just a fucking Chad like that.
Is that guy
Jimmy
retired
Russell
yet?
He's like, get
do
fucked for
understand
people. You
you.
want to buy a share, Lamau? Nice try.
Can y'all hear me on my mic? Is it okay?
Yeah, we can hear you.
We
Shut up. You're
Morning,
like,
morning.
can you even fucking invest that one dude who just screamed moonin? You sound like a 13-year-old.
Bro, why are you so
Yo,
angry,
don't
man?
be rude.
Relax, bro.
Why you so
Dude,
salty?
you see the
Jimmy's going up.
Jimmy
Goddamn niggers.
You just got trolled.
Did he just
Don't say that.
Yo,
Don't
can
say
we
that,
get
dude.
a can we get a
Yeah, that guy needs
mute?
a ban.
Can we get a
mute
VOD?
or a ban? One or the other.
Can I get a hell yeah? Hell yeah.
That guy needs a ban.
Hell yeah.
Mods.
Hell yeah, bro. Grilling.
Hey, who started shouting at that guy, bro?
Yeah, bro. What the fuck?
Hey, sorry.
Bro, that's the mooning guy, bro. Are you mad?
No, I'm not the mooning guy.
No, but I'm saying the mooning guy. He's a legend, bro.
You
It's
got
not.
to
It's not
fuck it
cool to
up.
make fun of people with intellectual disabilities. Okay,
He's a
leave them alone.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm just a little upset. Okay, the market. Okay.
Jimmy Mooney.
Sorry.
Yeah, all right, bro. Just say sorry
you
again,
find
bro.
him?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
hey, no, man. Why are you saying sorry for, man?
I'm sorry, dude. I got upset. I'm upset, dude.
Jimmy, go back up. Look out,
What's your name, bro? Who's the
No,
one who
Jimmy
said
did
sorry?
gap though.
It's Harbinger.
Oh, Harbinger.
Black D is crossing.
Harbinger. Harbinger.
Can I get a hell yeah?
Hell yeah.
I got
Hell yeah, brother.
penis
Just,
in
I
my
don't see the volume
yeah.
though. Jimmy needs more volume.
Come on,
Yo,
get
you guys
some.
hear
this fuckery that Vanguard's pulling?
Mic check. Mic check.
Who
Can
the
you hear
hell
me?
put jelly beans up
Oh,
my
what's up?
ass?
I hear you. I hear
Hey,
you.
wait,
Kyle.
wait. What's
Checking.
Vanguard doing? What's
I
Vanguard doing?
think I know the guy.
The brokerage.
Yeah, I'm off today. I'm playing Apex if you guys want to watch.
Supposedly
Oh,
they
shit,
stopped the ability to
Apex.
buy
Let's go,
GME. You have to
dude.
call and
Yeah,
buy
I
orders.
watch some Apex, brother.
Link up.
The volume
Same name
is
as- same name as me.
extraordinarily low
Hey,
today.
can you speak up? Who's ever talking about Vanguard? I can barely hear you.
Yes,
Screw Apex.
supposedly Vanguard is limiting the
Hey,
ability
Gaming
to
Kitty.
place orders online. You have to call them in.
Hey, Kitty.
Fucking stupid. Wait, for
What
which
up?
for which stocks? Just
Hey,
just
how old
this?
are you, bro?
I don't know what stocks.
I
just
don't
read
be
some
telling
media.
folks my age. You might want to
Hey,
try to
that-
molest me or something.
That's not
Oh,
Apex, dude.
You sound like
Trust
you're
me,
30.
homie. You're in a
Can
Wall
the
Street
John-
Bet
You
Discord
can see
channel.
him. He's
Nobody wants to
streaming.
diddle you.
Yeah, rookie,
Who
you
the fuck
take a guess,
put
bro.
jelly beans up my ass?
Hey, rookie, take a guess, bro.
What the hell did I just hear?
Take a guess at
Get
what?
those jelly beans up my
His
ass.
age.
I
got
like
some
some
muffled
jelly
noise.
beans up
Yo,
my
this is
ass.
some weird
Oh,
stuff
I
going
got
on.
like
Hold on.
I
Who's
got
like humming
5
right now on their
years on me.
mic?
8 years on me.
Well, how old are you, though, bro?
All right, Aloshi.
I have to go do some
Mimi,
work, ladies and
gonna have
gents.
to
I'll see you
definitely
guys at 1:50.
You're just being annoying.
See you, bud.
Bye.
Yeah, fuck off, you gay bear.
It's a weird Monday.
Bad News Bears just unmutes
It
himself
is.
and yells.
Well, I mean, a hedge fund literally just folded because of a fucking margin call. Like, I anticipate today to be weird.
That's what we're all waiting for.
Dude,
I'm
I
talking
would
about Viacom.
love to read that fucking
It's
article
gonna end off
with
great. It's gonna end off
Citadel.
well.
You know,
Yeah,
the
we're
hedge,
talking about
you know the
Viacom.
hedge funders
Really?
are in their offices meeting right now talking about how much they're losing.
That would be insider trading.
If you're in here, Ken Griffin, fuck you. And fuck your mom. too.
Why are these apes gonna sell?
Discovery
Hey,
Channel.
Ken Griffin, if you're in here, I bet your
But he's
sexual
not in here.
performance is
Charlie,
subpar.
Jimmy Mooney.
Bro, what am I gonna do when I have to go to bed, dude? I want to have a peaceful little TV show.
Dude,
You know?
It's 30 years in the future. GME is trading at a couple pennies a share. People are sitting in front of their computers, staring at a ticker, doing nothing but buying tons and tons of split GME shares that are worth virtually nothing. Going,
Wait, this is good. That means if
Everyone's
they get
yelling
down to the
fire sale.
pennies, then it already exposed to the thousands.
Have you
To
thought
the
about writing a
middle.
book about your LARP? What would you call it?
Yo, this has already become a self-fulfilling prophecy, though. I mean, the lower this shit goes, the more people yell fire sale. You know.
I mean, this is like the third time.
Wait,
it's
who's the
ever-
guy that says mooning, man?
Jimmy is more than a game company.
It's Crack Attacker.
Hell yeah, brother.
It's a family. It's a
Dude,
lifestyle.
I heard they were also
So, like-
selling the NVIDIA video cards.
Lifestyle company.
so like, let's look at the real
GME is the Hyperion
the
of the future.
actuality of what GameStop is. GameStop is a retail establishment. So what does GameStop do? So GameStop sells.
Dude,
Sells
Dreams.
and buy.
please stick with the LARP
Passion.
enough.
They sell hobbies. They sell love.
They sell petroleum.
They sell
discs.
memories.
So like,
They
okay,
sell
children.
so
They
like,
sell my childhood.
so Cohen wants to turn the
So-
company
so like-
into the Chewy of gaming. So he's got to compete against. Let's talk about digital sales, Steam.
I compete with Disney.
Okay, there's.
I don't have any stocks in
Yeah, but
Steam,
don't they
so
sell
why would I buy
hardware?
from Steam now?
They're not
so
selling
they're talking
games,
about
they're also
they're
selling
talking about
hardware.
they're talking about selling hardware. Okay, so Micro Center.
True.
Okay, so they're gonna have to compete against.
It's a shit stock.
All of
But all the
these-
gamers have stocks in GameStop, so why would we buy from anywhere but what we've invested in?
And make
Well,
more
then
money.
stop using Steam, dude.
I'm not. I'm
I
waiting
buy
for
from Game-
GameStop to develop.
I don't know.
GameStop should buy Steam.
I remember a time when GameStop was shit on by literally every single person that like played and enjoyed video games because of their terrible policies, their terrible practices.
Yeah, we
their
all
terrible
talk shit and hated them,
inventory.
but we also stood outside in line to get Halo 3 and
Oh, hell
GTA
yeah, those are the
4.
best days.
But that was a time when like, you know,
Why are you so mad,
like
bro?
online sales in the
Jimmy
time
is
of like
actually one
Halo
of-
3, like online sales weren't as big as they are now, you know.
Yeah,
Hey,
I agree.
Dude,
but
I
this
remember-
boils
I
down
remember
to
when-
hatred
Like-
of big
walked away for
companies
5
and Wall
minutes, and
Street,
you're still talking about
and
GameStop?
Fix
people
GameStop,
saved
guys.
the company over
Fix
it.
it.
That's all it amounts
Exactly.
to.
Exactly. It's David and Goliath,
right.
man. And GameStop
David
is a
and
shitty
Goliath.
company to us because they took my Xbox fucking 360 and gave me
Fuck
$50
those guys.
for it. But that was my company. If I want to save any shitty company, I'll save any shitty company.
My
Not saving them
fondest
all.
memory of
Not saving them all,
GameStop
though.
is when I went to go into GameStop to trade in my Xbox 360, and they were going to give me like $25. I said no. I walked out. The dude that was working for SEPTA said, "Yo, I'll give you $120 for it," and I literally sold the Xbox for more money right out front of the GameStop.
Nice.
Oh,
Wait, you said-
I
wait,
got
did you say
kicked out of a
SEPTA?
GameStop for
Did you say
sniping a
SEPTA?
sale where I
Yeah.
offered money to
You from
somebody.
Philly?
I was like, no, I'll pay you
Yeah,
more.
well, I mean, if I'm saying SEPTA,
Philly in the
there's a lot of
house.
Philly
I was a
people
Philly guy.
here, dude.
Oh, I hate Philly.
Nice, nice.
But my question is,
Well,
though,
who hates Philly? I'll fight you.
my question is
Yeah,
though,
dude.
is
You guys
what
have good sandwiches.
what are they
Come to
gonna
the corner, dog. I'll fuck you
what are
up.
they gonna what are they gonna do?
Send them to Diamond Street.
What are they
The
gonna
Philly-
do?
They're gonna moon. Philly fans are the worst, bro.
Realistically, they should partner with somebody like Epic and kind of become the physical supplier of everything for playing Epic games.
No, they need to get into more of the esports area, boys.
Yeah,
That's where
I
they
want
need to
I
go.
want them to get into esports. I feel like
It's all about
because
esports.
I hear
now,
what you're
right?
saying about Epic, but now there's Steam, there's
Yeah, no,
Xbox Game
that's a
Pass
very
for
saturated
PC,
market.
there's
They can't break
Epic,
into
there's
that.
I know,
Sony's
but
own
break
store.
Esports,
that's
dude,
why
they
I'm
gotta
saying GameStop don't need to create
Hey,
their
friend.
own app for downloading games.
Here's what you do. You convert the
already.
stores.
You're just saying like they should kind of pivot like to completely online sales, or
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
most
yeah,
like
yeah. Here's what they should do. They should do that, and they should also like make their store presence be like esports, like places that you can go and like play games. Those places are getting pretty hot. Like you've got the real estate for it. You've got good locations. Like use those.
Yeah, but still sell games like physical copies out of your store. You might as well.
Yeah, I think there's gonna be there is a resurgence
equipment
of that.
and
You need a
building
reason for people to walk
PCs
in.
My PS4 is digital, no CD drive.
Yeah, but here's the thing: if you sold
I mean, my
vintage
PS5.
games, do you think if you sold vintage games, you would be doing well, right?
Their
like
website
people are.
sounds
No,
like all those
vintage
vintage
stores
porn
suck
shops.
dick. That's why it's a bunch of old fat dudes sitting around there talking about the glory days, selling 2 games a day.
about those stores where like people going back and play like Magic and shit, and you can paint your own Space Marines. What if GameStop did one of those?
That's pretty sick, dude. Like the
How are
that kind of
vintage porn shops doing these days?
that kind of niche stuff is actually like
Yeah.
pretty hot.
Dude,
Someone said it
listen.
before, but like if GameStop just got like an exclusive deal with the new graphics cards where you have to go to GameStop in person if you couldn't get one that was scalped, dude, they'd be in the
Yes.
money.
Well, they're trying to do a
Computer
whole
parts is
D&D
where it's at.
chill. Consoles and
guys.
computer parts.
D&D and GameStop. What's up?
Did you guys ever go to pawn shops as a kid to buy video games?
Fucking right. Fucking
Oh,
right.
no,
That's why I went to GameStop.
Hey, you
GameStop is
you can tell they
GameStop
don't
is
live
a
in the
pawn shop.
city. You can tell they don't live in the
is a
city.
pawn shop.
Yeah, my dad used to take me to the pawn shop all the time, and they'd let us play the games for a little bit on like the Game Boys they had in there. That was a
You go to
sick.
the pawn shop, and you look at all the pistols and guitars, and you're like, oh, what Grand Theft Auto?
Who remembers playing at Blockbuster? Like they had systems set up there.
Yeah. Dude, that was at the very, very end, right?
You guys
Like, right
watch the
before they went out of
Blockbuster
business.
documentary on
Yeah.
Netflix? If you have it,
Is that satire?
I saw a preview.
No, there's a
I remember that
Blockbuster
movie.
documentary on Netflix about the rise and fall of Blockbuster. It's worth watching if you want the nostalgia.
Jokes aside, I was thinking about YOLOing like $100 on some Blockbuster shares now. It's like a BBLQ. It's just it's a penny stock. It's a liquidating group that fucking foreclosed.
Get me out of here.
Yeah, I probably would say pass on that. I mean, that has no upside.
Yeah.
No penny stocks, please.
No, I'm not showing it. I'm not showing it, bro. Don't buy that shit.
She's trying to pump a nugget, boys. Get rid of them.
You gotta pump it up.
Wait, does
No.
anyone know who Megan Fox is?
Who? Who Hench?
Hench,
What'd you say, Buff? What'd you say, Buff?
Yeah, you
Megan
get
Fox.
racist to hench.
Hey, Buff.
Who's that? Who's trying to imitate, bro?
What you say, Buff?
Oh, Harbinger.
Harbinger.
Apologize.
Arabinga.
I like Harbinger. He's a weirdo.
What did you say about boxes, bud?
No, I said Megan Fox.
Boxes?
Are we like trying to do like our best British accent? Is that what's going on now?
Who bought
Is there
Tesla cars
competition?
on dip? Nigel Thornberry.
I bought
know, but that
Intel
would've
calls
been
today.
hard.
I'm gonna fucking die.
Yeah, boys. I think big tech might be going through a small rut. I'd probably be hanging out in some other boomer stocks.
Know where to run to because crude oil is down right now. I guess just travel, fucking cruises and airlines.
Why is crude oil down? Because they dislodged the Evergreen ship?
No, that's not the entire reason. Obviously,
They've
It's
been
not like-
down for about a week now before the Suez got blocked.
Yeah, about a week ago.
There was also a meeting recently, OPEC meeting recently that drove up the price a little. But it looks like crude oil is still pretty cheap.
But they just added like 6 new rigs for the US count.
Why is everything
Bro,
red?
that guy's voice
Grab a
is
leap
mad.
on crude oil. Might grab a leap on BP. Let me see what they're looking
Surely
like.
he's a voice actor, that guy.
Who's a voice actor?
Which
That-
guy?
that- I don't know, man. I think he muted his mic.
Oh no.
I'm a voice actor, dude.
Yeah. It's Harbinger.
Oh, are you the one who
How
does
you know
the Halo kill voices?
Hey, Harbinger, don't ever try that again, bro. Like I ain't got my
In
eye
a
on you.
world.
I saw it. I saw
Yeah,
it.
dude, I
flash
want to
green, lad.
hear you like read some fucking movie trailer script in your voice.
In a
Who,
world.
Harbinger.
What?
All right, listen. Read something.
What do you want me to say?
Oh my god, look at that voice.
Say it's okay
you
to
want me
say
to say?
you're welcome. Like the
What do you- what
Moana
do you want me
theme
to say?
song.
All right. Sound like humble.
In a world.
Sound like humble.
There.
No, actually, sound like rookie, bro.
Hey.
Sound like rookie,
Yeah.
bro.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir.
Give
Yes, sir. I
give
sound
me
humble.
a
Yes,
give me a
yes,
go.
sir. I sound humble. Yes, sir.
No man, look, imitate rookie, bro.
Who?
Go. Give me your best rookie.
Rookie.
Rocky. Adrian.
He's going Rocky.
Why's it going
Close enough.
sideways?
Close enough.
Hey, you wanna go over here with me?
Why is everything so
That's
shit
so
today? What's going
boring.
on?
Hey, Adrian.
Yo,
I made
who's
a
the
killing
crude oil
today,
guy?
bro.
Let me know what you think about this. You think about BP late May at $25.
Whenever BP oil goes down, Dawn dish soap goes up.
Wow.
That's
Wait,
funny.
are you
I think not.
That actually be funny if that was true.
That's a funny
I know
joke.
you're memeing, but that'd be funny.
In a world with no hope, Mark Wahlberg is daddy.
He's daddy.
In a world,
Ah, fuck.
Mark Wahlberg is daddy.
Okay.
All right, I got a script for you to read. A bunch of apes. Yeah, they're yell at their screens and buy stocks.
What was the
What's that?
script?
What was it?
A bunch of apes yell at the screen and buy stocks.
Was anyone here like
In
a
a
week or two ago
world.
when some
He's
loser
telling
just
you
came into
to-
the
he's
chat and was
telling
like,
you to say
"All right,
that."
guys, on three, I want everyone to make ape noises."
Buy stocks.
See, I would watch that movie.
Harbinger.
You say his name like you're Scottish.
In a world where a bunch of apes scream at a screen and buy stocks. Is that good?
God. Hey, Harbinger,
Yeah,
what
that's
did you
good.
say? Bro, what did you say?
They coming to theaters near you.
Going to a local AMC near you.
Say one ape sets them apart.
Damn, dude, we just need to get
Deep
this guy
fucking
with some
value.
auto tune and we'll be
One
set.
ape. One ape sets them apart. Deep fucking value is
Super 8.
the super ape.
Super.
When did Deep? When did Deep fucking Value post his last update? Was it Thursday or Friday?
He's still doing weekly updates?
No, he was doing daily updates, like when shit was going down. Like, and I
So,
tried
bro,
to do.
he stopped a few days before the court case, the hearing.
No, he's done it
posted one last
afterwards.
Wednesday.
Yeah, and then after that, yeah, then he did show a few, and then I don't know if he's continuing.
I think he does it kind of strategically, right?
yeah,
Because
yeah.
he knows that
He
when
does.
he does it, people are gonna be like, "Oh, he's still in. I can buy more or whatever."
Yeah,
It's kind of like his
morale's
tweets.
down.
Yeah, I think he does it. It's like a morale booster, and he doesn't comment on anything. He's just like, "Here's my positions. That's it." Which is the way to do it if you're trying to make a fuck ton of money and drive a movement like this.
I feel like that's the only way you can do it now. You know,
Yeah, he can't
with,
say anything like, "This is why I bought." He can just be like, "Here's my positions,"
Yeah.
which is pretty much what a hedge fund would do anyway. They're just like, "Here's my positions."
I know he like lives in wherever he lives, but it probably sucks for him now. He can't go like to the grocery store and get milk without
dude.
people walking up and making ape noises.
Dude, I don't think the majority of people are on Wall Street bets and are going to also go outside and make ape noises. I mean,
Guy's from Connecticut, bro.
No,
like
so-
if you saw him in
you think
person, would
that,
you
but-
walk up to him and just start making ape noises?
Dude, there was someone in here
He's
that
gonna
was
be
fucking
awkward.
in his cubicle making ape
Hungry.
noises.
Banana.
Banana.
Harbinger.
Harbinger.
Perfect.
GameStop's being boring. I'm just gonna go back to bed.
Bro, if you think
Cool.
GameStop's
Shit
boring,
today.
just look at the VIX. The VIX is exciting. VIX is exciting today,
No,
right?
everything.
I don't have money in VIX.
Boring. It's just.
Oh, that's true. Well, why don't you put it buy like a weekly call, like 20% out of the money or something? Then it'll be exciting for you.
Why is
That
everything
sounds
plummeting?
fucking
What is
awful.
going on?
Buy the VIX 20% out of the money a weekly. Do it.
All right, UVXY then, so you have a chance.
The day will
20% out of the money.
Yeah, the VIX expires today.
No, I'm saying a weekly. It won't expire today. It expire Friday. Actually, Thursday because it's a short week because of Good Friday.
Oh,
I just
no
want to
shit,
point
I forgot
out,
about
in
that.
a world where a
I
bunch
just
of
wanna point out
autistic
that
children buy
Friday-
GME shares and drive it to the moon.
I just want to point out that
LGHL.
Friday I said to buy puts on Target at 200 and 202, and you would have made an easy 50%. Easy.
Then do it.
Cool story, bro. Are you like the
Did you
Motley
buy
Fool?
puts on Target or did you buy calls?
I
What you
bought puts on Target. It was when it was at 200.
They just had earnings a few weeks ago, right?
Yep. They consistently pull back at all time highs, and like this is like 20. I think it hit like 201 on Friday. I was like, yeah, this is definitely
I'm gonna
fucking falling.
unmute you. Don't make weird ape noises. Like do it when people aren't talking, but don't ape over people.
Only ape when the market opens. That's the time to ape.
Ape when
Market
everyone
open,
else
market
is
close.
aping, or nobody's talking, or GME is mooning, but don't just ape to ape.
You can't tell me when to ape because I am ape.
You hear that, apes? If you get that apey feeling, you get that apey itch, don't fucking scratch it.
Hey, whoever has the whoever has the voice for radio, can you like sing the Harambe song for us? You know, I think that would be really good. It's as close to aping as you can get.
You're listening
Even
to
apes have a
Harambe Radio
hierarchy structure,
105 QR 97.5.
You know, apes
Harambe radio.
other ape when they don't behave.
You'd
You
be
gotta have
surprised
that.
organized
Just
they
for
are.
Harambe.
If it starts mooning, wake me up so then I don't miss it.
Yeah, or which person do we need to ping so it's when it's mooning?
I'll just come and
We just all yell at the mic.
I'll be able to hear it. In the mic.
We'll make ape noises if it moons. How does that sound?
That's how I got woken up last time.
You're listening to
I base all of my stock
Super
trades
Sound.
on how many ape noises you
On the
guys
ape
make.
noises.
Yeah, I base all my stock trades on how many ape noises I hear.
Ooh, that was only 5 apes. I don't know if I should buy.
100% of the time thus far.
Bitch.
Ape rates, stock rates. This is a 10 ape rate
forgot about
stock. 10 apes.
10 apes.
You know what? It surprised me. I'm very surprised that like somebody hasn't started like a Twitch version of like Kramer, where they literally just talk about meme stocks all day. They dress
That
like
is
Kramer. They
fucking
impersonate
genius.
Kramer.
That is fucking
We
genius.
like the stock. We like the stock.
Oh, that'd be
No,
so fucking smart.
You need a fucking. You just need a person to impersonate Kramer, but like over exaggerate Kramer's like weird eye stuff he does and like his like outbursts he makes and all that.
I mean, the first step to that is doing cocaine for 10 years.
That's true.
I'm
I
already
think.
started.
All right, there we go. So
You
this
gotta,
guy,
you gotta
you're
get
the
behind the
guy.
roll. It's called
So,
method
dude.
acting.
Yeah, instead
Yo,
of
it's
Kramer,
wise
just
one.
have an ape in a suit, and then he can like smash when needs to sell stock.
So are you telling me I could be like Godzilla?
Yes, if you take enough cocaine, yes.
I feel like Kramer does a bump right before he goes live, like with the
I
fucking
don't
nose
doubt it,
switches.
dude. I don't doubt it. That guy is he
Right
was
before they're
coked up.
rolling.
Let me just clarify
I
something.
pretty much
and I
bathed.
hate to
Hey,
show
what's up,
my
old man?
age again, but the cocaine of today is shit. Okay, period. Cut.
I get my shit from
Dude, fucking Kramer is getting this stuff like Kramer owns probably some fucking plane that flies coke over and gets like
Yeah,
pure
I
coke.
second that, Marcus, man.
All you need
Today's
is some
coke's trash.
acetone and some coffee filters.
Y'all
Drop
saw
it.
that?
Coke is dangerous.
Champ Squad, baby.
You should definitely buy a drug test kit from Amazon or some shit.
I got good coke one time in the last 3 years. Cocaine now is trash.
Just wash your cocaine with the
Bro,
fucking
it's
acid.
expensive
Y'all
as
see
fuck.
that? 11 kills, baby.
You want to
How
get some
much
high?
you
Just
got in
buy
your
out of the money weekly calls. I mean, that's all you got to do. I mean,
What
that's a
state
better
has the
high.
best cocaine?
Buy out of the money weekly coke.
California.
Yeah, most of the cuts will they'll dissolve in the acetone, so they'll go right through the coffee filter.
Yeah, who's playing Metal Gear Solid?
That was the sound that GME is doing something.
Dude, that sound is old, dude.
It's my
I
phone.
sold that ringtone in middle school for $1 each.
Hey, does anybody have more information about the
Sounds
paper
like
trading competition going on?
I don't
Reddit
understand.
or on Discord?
You get a round of applause if you make money.
The Wall Street Bets paper trading competition. Is there any more info about that?
Paper trading, we should do $1,400.
I'll trade with real money. I don't give a fuck, but I still want to do the paper trading thing. It sounds fun. Like everybody puts in 1,000 type deal would be
So
fun.
it's like fake money.
Well, yeah, paper trading. It's just you're trading on paper, right? Like it's just gonna be fake.
It's like a
So you get to test out strategies. You get like, here's $100,000. Do the best you can in a month. Go.
Well, it's telling me I got a
Stuff like
million
that.
here.
Sweet dude.
I don't understand.
100,000.
All right.
The issue is in paper trading, you trade differently when your money is not on the line. I guarantee
Yeah.
it. I trade so differently.
You trade
No
differently
emotions.
because they give you so much more of it. Like
Yeah,
if
the-
I had
it's
100K, you know, I'm trading differently.
Separating
Bro, we're
emotions
trading
from-
sideways so hard.
I made a like 300% on paper trading account.
Dude, we're not trading sideways. I'm just talking about GME because like fucking stocks are
My
going
real
down,
account,
boys.
I'm like 20% up.
On what?
Comparing paper trading to my real account.
Oh,
Viacom went down another extra 7%. That's a
dude,
total of 40% down.
hasn't it gone down like 50% in the last week?
Yeah, so it
That
was down
feels like-
33% Friday, another 7% today. That's
See?
nuts.
I
Glad
feel
I
like
didn't buy
that might be a
Discovery now,
long-term
man.
play just to hold those fucking shares.
That's
Like,
what I was
it's
thinking
free
about
money,
too,
dude. It's
but-
free money. Unless it's fucking CBS, dude. Like,
Right.
nothing's gonna
But
happen
same
to
thing.
CBS.
Same thing. What happens if something
Or
else
if
gets
you don't want to buy
syndicated
those
that's even
shares
more?
outright, I mean, dude, leaps have got to be so fucking cheap right now if it dumped 20%.
Oh my god, you're right. I would just buy a year. I would buy like January
Year Leap.
expiring calls in Viacom for like 50% more than the stock is now, and
Yeah,
that'd be
like,
it. It's free
you
money.
can wait for like the end of the summer and it could go back up and you still be in the money.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
If I was trading $100,000 on a paper account, I'd just buy multiples of 100 GME shares and sell covered calls and collect a $2,800 weekly premium.
Dude, fucking right. Fucking right. That's literally the recipe.
That's
If you guys
actually
do
probably
what
You
a
you
sold
smart
a
thing.
200 covered call. You sold a 200 covered call expiring on the 9th of April. You collect $2,800 in premium.
That's crazy.
I
You
would
need
sell
money to
Tesla
make money,
covered
dude.
calls if I had 100K. Tesla's premium is like 6 G's for like
I know,
for weekly.
$100,000. That's so easy, bro.
Fuck, I got 100K. That's fucking stupid. I got Bitcoin.
Oh, Bitcoin, dude. That's doing well right now. You know, because like Visa is gonna do some shit with it apparently.
And Tesla's letting you buy
I do something
their cars with
different,
Bitcoin now.
25K.
You can
Bro,
buy
I would
fucking Tesla
never,
with
I would
Bitcoin.
never buy a Tesla with a fucking Bitcoin.
I'm waiting till it goes.
It's a bad
into the
investment. So you
Yeah.
you buy a depreciating investment with an appreciating investment? No,
Yep.
no, dude, no.
Tesla's smart. They want your Bitcoin.
Oh,
They don't want your
yeah,
money.
they're just gonna hold it. It's smart. That's a good way to get it.
And
I mean,
it's like,
I could see somebody doing that. Like the cool thing is like it's less than 1 Bitcoin. You can get like the all-wheel drive Model 3. It's fucking crazy.
Portfolio's mostly Bitcoin,
Nuts.
and then I keep like above 25K so I can day trade. And then if
Oh.
I dip low, if I fuck up, then
I'm just worried that like
Dude,
there's
I'll
gonna
let
be
fucking
a policy
Banker
put into place
Slim
for
or
Bitcoin where it's
go
like,
ahead.
well, you know, there's gonna be a different tax situation for cryptocurrencies. That'd be my biggest worry about investing in that.
can't wait for Thinkorswim or TD Ameritrade to get off their ass and fucking let you even buy crypto on their platform. Coinbase
I wouldn't
Coinbase
want to
is
buy
so
it on their
shitty. I don't
platform.
like
I want
Coinbase.
to own the fucking coin, dude. You know, you don't want to have another person holding it for you. It's kind of the
Also
point.
but
risk in
it's
there
like
too, though.
it's like TD Ameritrade
There's
though. It's
just
like
as
if I was
much
gonna let
risk in
anyone
it
hold my
as
coin,
both sides.
You know who I would trust to hold my coin? Bear Stearns, dude. They're doing great. That's the problem.
That's
That's
good
the
with
problem
me
I have.
getting into crypto too. Is like I just don't really trust the
Yeah,
holders.
exactly. Like you hold your own private key. You are the bank. I mean, and there is risk in that. Like I'll come to your house and like force you to give me your private key, but like other than that, like that's lower risk. than like a fucking
Yeah,
bank
there's
collapsing.
risk both ways. There's plenty of people who have lost all of their Bitcoin because they fucking did something stupid with their.
How to remember 40
like
digit
buy a
password.
pizza with 5,000 bitcoins. God, remember that
No,
guy?
so that guy, the guy who bought a pizza with 5,000 Bitcoin, still had like tens of thousands of Bitcoins at the time. So who really fucking
but
cares?
still, but knowing about it is like,
Dude,
he
everybody's
bought
done
a,
stupid
like,
shit like that.
300K
Yeah,
pizza.
Who cares? No, it wasn't a 300K pizza. It's
fault.
now like a $300 million pizza. But who the fuck cares,
They
dude?
never would have been convinced.
As long as he held on to like 100 of those coins, he's good
That
now.
guy is a billionaire now.
back
He-
then
who
you
would-
wouldn't know, you know.
Dude, what are you gonna do with $1 billion? Like seriously, like come on, like there's only so much wealth you can acquire.
Come to Wall Street bets and become a
I'm
millionaire.
out
at
of the
$100
money
million
making
on a
game at
pizza.
$1 billion. Like I don't really have the desire to make more than $1 billion.
Like, once you make like 10 million, you can live off that 10 million for the rest of your life. Like you'd be pulling in just 500K in interest each year.
I'm pretty
Like,
sure you can live off of a million.
depends,
It
like,
depends
on
on
life
state.
style,
$10 million
It
in the
depends on
bank.
state
Fuck
and
the bank.
lifestyle, you know.
How many friends you want to have?
Yeah.
just don't tell anybody you made the
'Cause
money.
at
That's
that
the
point,
pro
every
tip.
single friend you have is not really a friend.
Don't tell nobody you made the money. Just protect. You know, you still work at Wendy's. You know, just keep doing your thing.
Dude, friends, that's the least you're worried. It's gonna be your
Dude,
family,
I'm not rich. I
your
work at fucking
cousins, and your
Wendy's.
aunts that you
Well,
haven't
yeah,
spoken to in
family
10 years.
too. It's the same thing.
Everyone comes out of the woodworks.
Yeah, that's why you say like, you know, I still work at the Wendy's, dude. Like, what do you think? I'm a millionaire and I'm still working at Wendy's? There you go. That's all you gotta do.
I think the first thing I'm doing is getting a financial advisor. You know,
Well,
and one
for
that's
10
not
million,
like
no.
a redditor.
Dude, for 10 million, no. You can manage that stuff on your own. Like anything up to about like 50, I would manage on my own. Like there's no
I
reason.
know how to keep it. Like I'm not gonna lose it, but also like I've never had that kind of money, so I want to know how to grow it outside of. Ooh, I'm gonna buy an option.
No. It's not. No, you won't buy options at that point. At that point, you're just like fucking S&P 500 index funds, 3-fund portfolios,
Right.
all that shit, right? Like you know
You
the
know
smart
what my
stuff to
worry
do.
is? Fucking identity theft. Like if someone just gets my password and gets to my bank and just transfers it all out.
Bro, you don't keep all of your money in a bank because it's only insured up to 250,000, right? So you would have to have
Yeah, I see.
multiple bank accounts, multiple brokerage accounts, et cetera, et cetera. And there's also
Oh,
banks
right.
that will spread your money across multiple bank accounts, so they're all FDIC insured.
People at that point,
Don't forget your big boat. You have to go buy a big boat.
They have
Yeah.
professional management.
Honestly, bro, if I get 10 million, I know it's retarded and old school. I'm like digging and burying like 500K.
Why
just
would
in
you
case.
do that?
White style.
Dude,
Bro,
all you
haven't
gotta,
you seen the Pablo Escobar? All that shit rotted away.
dude, all you gotta do is just buy Bitcoin. It won't rot away, and it'll appreciate in value.
Can't sell your money at
All I
that
But
needed
Kramer
right
says
there.
Bitcoin's a bubble.
Yeah, that's all I needed right there. Anyone else want to mention Bitcoin? I mean,
Oh shit. We got a communist admin in here.
communist.
Dictator.
Yes.
Call me Gene in them, huh?
All right, now I'm gonna unmute you, sir, but please do not shill cryptocurrency in here.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize we couldn't show cryptocurrency.
You're good. You're good.
Can't talk
So let me
crypto,
tell you
can't
about
talk pink
Dogecoin.
sheets.
Ban that motherfucker!
Oh shit.
Damn.
Hey, we got some big old balls on that kid.
Yo,
And
straight
he's
to
gone.
detention. Straight to detention.
Wait, so question, why can't we talk about it?
Y'all
It's
got
the
some
rules.
nerve.
Oh,
kid.
bro, don't even play with fire right now, bro.
Fucking-
No, I'm
It's
asking.
just a rule. Don't ask why
Yeah,
it
I'm-
exists.
Yeah,
I'm
don't
honestly
even
kind of
bother.
curious too. I know it's a.
Bro,
I
you
know
don't
it's a
ask
rule.
why can't you kill a man? You know what I mean? Like there's like, well, who you trying
Go
to
to the
kill?
rules. Go to the rules page. It says no crypto discussion on there. This is not a crypto server. If you want to ask
That's
if you want to ask an admin, you want to DM them and say, "Hey, I really want to talk about crypto in here. Why can't I?" Knock yourself out.
It's not that big of a deal. I was just wondering.
I didn't make the server, but those are the rules. So
Same thing as keeping political shit out. It just breeds a bunch of shit.
I don't
you
even
know?
care.
That's
you know,
the
if we
real
wanna
reason.
talk
It
about
always turns into
I
an
don't
argument.
care.
It just breeds shit,
fucking-
yeah.
Don't
Just
come
a
in here
topic or something.
acting like
Yeah.
a financial advisor, telling people what they
I
should do
see.
with their money, and then tell them to buy cryptocurrency.
Literally, somebody
Same
used the
reason why
hard
we can't
R
talk about paint
today,
sheets because
and they
you
told them
cannot,
not
in
to
good
use the
conscience,
hard
tell anyone to
R.
buy a fucking OTC.
The government's falling apart.
Dude, stocks suck today. What the fuck?
Fucking
Yeah, man.
Fed.
I caught it, bro. I caught it.
I made some good money.
Buy on
Any-
Monday.
Don't
and
talk about
The only
hopefully
person
Bitcoin.
making
Don't
money
talk
is
they
about
go
the
up
people.
by
hard R.
Friday.
Don't talk about politics. You'll be fine in here.
Wait, we're allowed to talk about politics or not allowed to talk about politics?
No
we don't talk
politics.
about politics.
Just ban him.
No talking about Sleepy Joe.
If you're confused, just ban them. We got spots to fill, cuz.
If you have to ask, you didn't read the rules.
I always
Who's the
wonder, like,
quota?
all the people that don't speak on here, but they just listen. Like, how many of them are actively listening, and how many of them just taking up spots on the server?
Well, first, you woke me up.
Well,
tons of
you gotta
people
find
who
the
are
ones that are
like-
deafened. The ones that are
Dude, the
deafened have no.
deafened people you can kick out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
just
no.
start banning deafened people.
Wait, why are they deafened though? You don't need Nitro Booster to speak in this one, right?
I'm not.
No. As in, like, they don't want to listen, right? They don't want to listen.
They
To
just
like,
want
why
to
you
be
taking
in
up a
here
spot?
because it's
Are we
a
now
meme.
banning people for listening to a YouTube
Nobody
video?
is getting
No.
banned here.
No.
Relax. They
We're
could
saying
be
the
doing
people that
something else
fight
other than
themselves.
listening to the server.
No. What's the word?
about the Citadel interns that
This
they're
is
seeing
communism.
Like,
You can easily just deafen yourself to do. I deafen myself all the time to do other shit. Nobody in here is getting banned or kicked for being deafened. Fucking, that would be dumb as hell.
Yeah, we kick half the people in here. It'd be silly.
No. And maybe once in a while, honestly, if you're open mic or if you're deafened in a channel, I'll move you to AFK. That's about as much as I'll do. I'm gonna kick anybody for being deafened. Now, if you do some stupid shit like I say, don't talk about crypto, and then you're like, "Hoo Dogecoin," like then you're gonna get kicked.
You realize that was a troll for me talking about that, but all right.
Like when my wife comes in. When my
Ban
wife
him.
comes in
No,
and
I'm
starts
not
yelling
banning
at me,
anyone.
I
I'm
go,
just a dude for 5 seconds. He knows the rules now.
Get
it's
him
fine.
out of here.
I'm not a fucking communist
Fucking ban him.
dictator here. Whatever that guy called me
He
earlier.
said the commie word.
Jimmy
Said
Mooney.
the C word.
Did Jimmy get back up to
The best
185?
way to enforce the rules is not.
No, 179.
There we go. Market's looking good now.
What do you mean market's looking good now? What metric?
What do you mean
basing that
market's
off
looking
of?
good now?
Jimmy is flat, bro. What do you mean?
What?
Jimmy's
Good,
the
everything
moon.
red.
Jimmy's flatter than my girlfriend.
Time for the turnaround.
Looks like you need a new girlfriend.
You know, everything was expected to crash
Hope your
today.
girlfriend heard you
What do you mean
too.
everything was expected to crash today? You thought that like banks were all gonna implode over $20 billion?
They did say that they were gonna have losses.
Yeah, but it's not like we're gonna crash everything because of it.
You're not
Yeah.
talking
It's
about
$20 billion,
Viacom or the
dude.
Suez Canal
Globally.
bullshit?
Yeah, the economy trades in T's and the banks lost B's.
Yeah, bees are not gonna crash the economy. If that was the case, we would have some big issues.
There's $25 trillion in the stock market.
But how is GameStop supposed to get up to $100,000? They can't retire.
Yeah,
I like how
donating
people are like
my
GameStop's gonna hit
GoFundMe.
$100 million valuation. I'm like, oh, it's gonna be like the first like $100 trillion company. Sweet.
The value, fucking.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
that makes
3 times
sense.
Berkshire.
Like that makes sense, guys.
It's the MOAS. The
Who's
MOAS.
gonna be the first $1 trillion
Can't wait
company?
till I can dump all
What
my
do you think
Jimmy
Warren
and buy
Buffett would do if
Berkshire.
he saw fucking GameStop tripled his fucking his fucking
If GameStop was
Berkshire
worth
would
$100
not
billion,
laugh. You wouldn't find this
$1
shit funny at
company will
all.
be. It's gonna be
You would not
fucking
find this shit funny.
SpaceX.
yeah, if a couple,
People
if a
on the
GME
moon.
was worth a Burke,
So Jimmy, not in the moon.
Just have to
Well,
build
Jimmy
the
Mooney-
infrastructure.
He would probably do a reverse stock split and be like, "Fuck you, gay ass GameStop motherfucker." I'm the biggest stock on the block.
Reverse split the $300,000 stock.
Reverse split and make each share cost like $1 million. Fuck you, GameStop fucking ass motherfuckers. Trying
Hey,
to
Cole,
make
it's like,
your
oh, yeah?
shitty ass
Oh,
ticker
yeah?
the
We
biggest
can
one on
reverse
the
split
block.
too.
God, there'd be so many fractional Burke A's out there. Like, what the fuck would you even do? It's already 37K last time I checked for a Burke A.
300K, right?
That's fucking crazy. I don't understand why they want it
is
that
300
expensive.
or is it 30?
No, it's
I think it's 300K, and he has it at 300K just as a flex.
Oh, it's a 389 right now for a Burke A. Shit, my bad. What's a Burke B?
389,000.
Damn, I thought
That
it was
is
300.
fucking retarded.
Well, you can get a Burke B for 257, so knock yourself out.
That's for the broke bitches.
Yeah, dude, come on, like let's just get
That's the
Burke A
basic
is where it's
model.
at.
Bro,
That's the
Burke
low
A
top.
is stupid with the
Or you can
Rolex
just buy
and the
a
Mastercard.
buy a Berkshire Bank Inc. for 9.7.
You take your
That's what-
American
that's
Express
what Burke
Black
B.
card, and you're like, I have a Burke A, by the way, guys.
I mean, my house is.
You got
worth
any
more
of that
than a
Burke
A.
B?
You could sell your house for one Berkshire Hathaway share? I can't say
2
that.
Burke A's for my house deal. Straight
Oh,
You
trade.
see all these broke people with a Burke B up on like framed on the wall, and they put like a sticker over the B.
They'll be like, I own part of
imagine
Berkshire.
Berkshire like shaming your other shareholders. Like, ooh, don't talk to him. He's a Berk B boy.
Hey, what's an NFT?
Okay, we can't talk about those either, dude. Get out of here.
Who mentioned B-boy?
I said I mentioned B boy, but I'm talking about Berkshire Hathaway.
Oh, I thought we talk about that dancing, bro.
Oh no. I used to do that shit in elementary school. I used to be a pretty good breakdancer. Take my word for it.
I can crip walk, you know.
You can crip walk?
No, he's not.
Can you wait? Can you woo walk?
I don't know what that one is, but I can do it.
That's what Pop Smoke does.
Bears, stop, man. Stop with the crypto shit. Come on.
It's a song.
Wait, bad news bears? No, man. I like you. Don't get banned, dude.
I'm not banning anyone. I don't ban people. Like the worst thing I do is mute you for 5 minutes.
Hey, Bear, say sorry, bro.
You're a merciful admin. You know that?
Yeah, dude, I think that's the way to do it, because like you don't just ban somebody immediately, because they might have some good ape noises later on in the day. So you wanna save those.
I have a serious question. Is NFT actually part of like a crypto thing? Is that the same
Yes.
genre?
Yeah, it's like a,
It's
it's like
exactly
a
the same.
JPEG on the blockchain. It's basically crypto. Just fuck it.
Say sorry, bro.
Go
Y'all
buy some
know,
guy's art from the New York Times or
even
whatever.
celebrities are trying to get in on that fucking NFT shit.
Yeah,
Dude, I don't understand. That's not that. I don't understand why people would buy those things. So it's kind of weird.
I have a bunch of JPEGs on USD.
We're supposed to talk about these things.
Oh, sorry, we're not talking. We're talking about GameStop. That's what I heard.
Yeah, why would people buy GameStop?
For investing.
Reminds me
People
of
hate their
the
fucking money.
bubble. You
Yeah,
know,
music
everyone
fly away.
really got
See what you did,
retro
Bears.
big.
dude.
See what you did, Bears.
Stupid.
This
Ladder
is all
attack.
your fault.
What I did, I brought in the fucking bears.
That's it.
The reason the Berkshire is so expensive is that it gives the voting rights for shareholder votes.
Yeah, that's why it's a Class A.
At what point do I get invited to Warren Buffett's like convention every year? How many Berkshire do I need to own for that?
Pretty sure if you own a singular Berk A, you can participate.
Sweet dude, I'm doing it next year. Let's do it. We'll have a meetup. Fucking convention.
Yeah. I
You
want
walk
to
around
wrestle
with
Warren
fucking,
Buffett.
like
boomers
a fucking.
He's still
Walking around
alive.
with a fucking tuxedo with fucking pimp cane and a top hat.
Bro, dude, no, we're just gonna wear.
You got boomers.
You know
there,
how like a wedding party would have like T-shirts, like matching T-shirts for the bachelor party. That's what we do. We just get matching T-shirts and we hang out there. It's perfect.
We should 100% all if we moon buy Berk A's and then show up and crash a stupid fucking party.
Dude, it's just gonna be like a ton of
Crash
drunk.
his fucking stock.
Get shirts that say Berk Bros.
That'd be fucking hilarious, Berk Bros.
Bros. Sounds like a fucking porn site.
This 178 situation right now is interesting.
Dude, the volume today is low too.
My put
No one
wasn't
wants to be
printing,
in the
so I decided to buy in
market.
at 191, and it
Dude,
immediately
volume
started
is
going down.
really low today. Why is that?
Damn.
Yeah, it's
Volume
like
low
fucking
because
low.
none of you pussies want to buy like 12 million shares today.
Yeah, bro, I can't afford 12 million
Yo,
shares.
what the fuck? Pull yourselves up by
You
a
can on
bootstrap.
margin.
We just had a nice
Yeah, go
bounce.
get it.
off
Yeah,
of
dude, you can on
178.
margin. Let's see how that goes for you.
Everyone's had
Don't
a
be a
nice
pussy.
bounce.
Just go on margin and buy 50 million
Fucking
GameStop
boots, bud.
shares.
Fill your fucking boots, bud.
It's gonna go really
gotta
well.
pump
Here's
it
why.
up.
You gotta pump it up.
I
Everyone's
remember
already
reading a
spent
story
their
about some
stimmy,
dude
is
that
that what
worked for
happened?
like an oil company and he got drunk and went to work and then bought like $50 million worth of like oil futures or some shit and fucked up the economy for a day or two.
What? That doesn't
Yeah,
make any
like
sense.
he
How
got,
would he have
he got
50
fired from his job. He like just went to work and then just like put a bunch of like orders that were gonna go through as soon as the day opened, and he bought like
Oh.
100 million shares of like some oil stock and just like shot the price of oil up by like $20 randomly like at market open, and no one expected that
Mooning.
shit.
Dude, that's actually a smart thing to do. Like
Who's
legit.
Jimmy Mooning guy, bro?
Short ladder attacks.
Bro, there's no volume. Jesus Christ.
I
This is
actually
so
have not
stupid.
identified GME Mooning guy, as a matter of fact. I've been looking today.
Wait, is that there's one person just yelling GME mooning?
It's
Yeah,
a little
I-
Mexican.
Say it again.
I think it's a series of people.
The problem is too many people are talking, so it's hard to tell who's GME
True.
Mooning guy and who's just talking.
Expose yourself.
Say the GME Mooning.
Say it.
He's got
pussy.
strategic timing. Only does it when other people are talking.
I'm like 90% certain he's one of these muted people. He just unmutes himself to yell GME mooning and then remutes himself.
That would be smart to be muted, so you'd be like, I don't suspect that guy.
There
which
was
is
a guy
smart.
who was like whispering the N-word yesterday. I thought that was pretty funny. Like he thought like
Oh,
whispering.
no, that's not
What do you
funny.
mean? Wait, what do you mean it was funny, bro? Why is that
It was
funny?
funny because he thought
Oh.
whispering it would like make me not.
You're a
catch him.
racist.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
your name's
He's
gonna
a
light
racist.
up no matter
Like
what.
you would,
so I
like
mean,
you would light
Oh,
up
yeah.
just a little bit less.
Yeah, not funny like the N-word is funny. Funny like he thought he was gonna get away with it. Funny.
Oh,
He's
okay.
banned,
it's
so,
like
yeah.
some that's just so
He's
silly.
in high school or something.
Yeah, honestly,
It's like
man.
a penis game, you know?
It's the hedge funds. Oi, it's
The
the
hedges,
fucking
man,
hedge
they're coming
funds
for us.
out here. They're fucking choking me. Oi, the Zonga machine.
GME Mooning guy is scared. He's like, I can't say it now.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna.
he's
mute
like,
him.
It's going down. It's going down. That's why.
No, that guy's a legend, bro.
I just want to know who he is. I don't even want to mute him.
Bro, I want to be friends with him,
Anytime
bro.
someone asks who is it, speak up. They shut up.
Just come out of the GME closet.
The only guy who I
out
actually want to
yourself.
mute
Facts,
is
man.
the guy who does like the girl, like fake girl orgasm noise. Like that's really annoying.
He hasn't been here in a while.
Yeah,
that's
he does like some sort of weird like
Asian,
piano-y, some weird shit like
Japanese
that.
shit.
It's fucking so annoying. I'd love to mute
I can't
that
fucking
guy.
stand that
That's
guy. It's like
annoying as fuck.
Chupapi Monyenyo.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Wait. Are you saying men can tell? Wait. Are you saying men can tell when orgasms are fake? I'm sorry. Did I hear that right?
Oh no, you didn't hear that.
Not
from women.
Do I see myself out now, or?
I do the creepy.
No, like, I'm just gonna say that if God didn't make it necessary for women to orgasm to make a baby, why should I?
Wow, dude.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, man.
No, it
I'm
made
sure your
it-
wife is a very
made it
happy person.
necessary for them to come back and hang out with you, not to have a child.
Get
They
it?
can have a
With-
child, and they can leave you.
Exactly.
With-
That's
with
my
guys-
wife's boyfriend's, problem. The fuck.
With
I mean,
guys,
don't-
you can
don't-
tell
don't
because
you
they
guys-
have a certain goo that comes out when they do it.
Dude, that is not how it works. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You have been lied to your entire life.
Jimmy
For some reason, my wife's always saying, her back's fucking-
There he is.
That was an imposter. The real
Yeah,
guy.
I think that was Hash, but Hash, that you weren't the original GME Mooning guy. I could tell.
Nerd.
Yeah, you didn't say it with your chest, bro. You didn't say it with your chest.
Maybe it's Hench.
I'm in an online class.
Hench, say GME Mooning.
It's me.
It's me,
Yeah.
GME.
No.
GME
Everyone's trying to be me,
moving,
bro.
innit?
GME
Hench is gonna be
moving.
like, GME, say sorry, bro.
GME
GME, say
Mooning.
sorry.
GME
say
Mooning.
sorry. Say sorry,
Hold
GME. Say sorry,
your
bro.
sides.
It's Hench. Wait, did you call my name
Me,
from far?
motherfucker.
Hey, no, I got a question.
Jimbo. Hey, it's me.
Hench,
I've been
say
called-
GME
Fucking
Mooning.
me. That's not heads.
It's like
That's not fucking
fucking
heads. It's
mooning,
me.
bro.
bipolar disorder.
You can ask Chex Mix and SoundCloud.
$1,000, then I went up like negative 200, and now I'm back down to 75 negative 700. Or I'm
Hey, yo,
sorry,
Hench.
Thank you,
700.
man. Yo, what's up,
Stanley.
bro? I heard someone calling me from before.
Yeah, it's Bunky. Yo, Hench, how many beers do you think the Queen could chug?
2.5.
2.5.
She drinks a lot.
Tell me about.
Yeah, dude, she is a fucking alcoholic,
What
dude.
does
She
he
can
do
drink a lot
then?
more than
She
2.5.
knocks back like bare cocktails every day. Every
Oh yeah,
fucking day.
like fucking
I
probably
think they
12
like,
12
I
noon.
There's
think
a
they
Range
like
Rover, you know?
gin, though. Don't they drink
Think
gin and
about-
shit? Rich
think
people
Yeah,
about
but
all
like
the
Tim's and lemonade.
she still have a higher
stuff like that.
tolerance.
She's fucking
She
100
did
years
lemonades with
old.
Tom
and
Collins.
No one has their
No,
shit
she
together.
drives a range, you know.
How many?
I
How many
mean-
good?
Don't they make different types of Pims? Or am I wrong?
I don't know. How many
Uh,
do you
I think
guys
really
think
it's
Prince
gin.
Philip could drink?
Yeah, I think she's earned the right to
Nice.
drink. I don't mind if she's drunk as fuck. I mean, no one cares what she says at this point anyway.
I have a question. When the queen dies, which stocks will go up?
Unironically, isn't she like a massive real estate investor? Isn't she like billions invested? In,
She leases a lot of that property to the government. Fuck, my dog's pissed.
Yeah, like I mean, I don't know what happens to her assets. I presume they just go back to the estate.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
not
the government-
hers. They're the
next of
crowns.
kin.
Yeah, the crown
Yeah.
gives a lot of property to the
Henry
government.
actually outlives the
So
queen,
they-
and then he inherits it. Turns out that he was actually just a house this whole time.
I think what's his name's
why
gonna
it takes so
abdicate,
long.
right? So that William can take. Fuck, I
Charles.
don't know. Where are my people? Where are my bros
No,
at?
there's not a chance.
Nah, man,
There's
that
absolutely
happened a
not
long
chance that
time
he will
ago.
abdicate.
I think you're thinking of
Charles.
something else.
Is
Charles.
it possible to get rid of the monarchy?
Yeah, Charles will absolutely take the throne.
I think it
Yeah,
would be
he's not gonna abdicate. Charles is absolutely not gonna abdicate.
Didn't he have to?
I think it would be a
because he
really great
started
idea if
dating
they
that
filmed a season
chick?
of Survivor where it was like Kardashians versus
You
the
don't think
royals.
Charles is gonna abdicate? I don't know. I feel like that's the scuttlebutt.
I thought
No,
he
man, there's
had
not a
to because
chance.
of
Not a
I
chance.
think
Camilla.
Prince Andrew's gonna come in and fuck
And then
everything up.
Andrew will be the next in line. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it doesn't, but you
Aw,
know,
he'll be
shit
gone.
happens.
He's not gonna make it.
They'll fucking Princess Diana that fucker. Who knows?
But I feel like it makes the most sense, right? Because he actually has a. Is he the only one
Then
that
the
has
heir to
rights?
the throne would be a literal nonce. Like,
Then it would be William, right?
Dog,
No,
I'm not
yeah,
gonna
it would
lie,
go straight to
bro.
William. It wouldn't go
It'll
to his
been
brother. It
other
would go to William.
Yeah, William would be the natural choice of the people. No.
oh
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Rather.
Well,
Charles.
actually, he might be the natural successor, right? Is that how the line
Yeah.
works?
Yeah, he's, yeah.
I've got
Yeah,
the
yeah,
line
it would go
pulled
straight
up
to
here.
William. It wouldn't go to Andrew.
It wouldn't go to Andrew. That's right.
There
that's
is
right.
zero fucking chance of it ever going to Andrew.
The only
I'm
way
not
it could
gonna
go to
fucking
Yeah,
lie,
that's
bro.
what I was
Unless if
thinking.
there's a coup.
Yeah,
This
exactly.
is a scenario that it could go to Andrew. If William,
A coup?
if
Do they
Charles
do coups
died
in
or
Orange County?
abdicated, and then William died, and then William's son died, and then Harry's child died, and then Harry died, then it would go to Andrew.
Backroom policies, they assassinate
Yeah, dude.
people.
That's the order I
Where did
see
it
it on the card.
We play.
That's some Final Fantasy shit to line that up.
Harry's kid,
Yes.
black.
Well, they
or what?
gotta know. They gotta have the line like drawn up because, like, you know, it's
Like,
gotta
if,
That's a
if,
Final
we,
Fantasy,
if we see the
but I
French
meant Final
coming, I'll let you guys
Destination,
know.
and no one
That-
called me on that.
No, that's like Jason
I'm skeptical
Bourne
on all
stuff
of you
there.
now.
But if Charles, William, and his child all pass, and then Prince Harry's child, well, that would be pretty crazy. Like
We
if
all
that
heard
kid
you,
who
but
they
we-
didn't even want to name a prince became the king.
No, what about William's daughter?
They would all have to be
Well,
on
I'm
the
saying,
plane.
I think only his son. I think his son, and then the next in line would be Harry's daughter. I think
Because
it would jump.
we changed the laws so there's no longer a gender bias.
They would have
Oh,
to be
shit.
all on the same plane that like
I
crashes.
think what would make
for
the
that to
most
happen.
sense is if they had a free for all dodgeball game and the winner got to be the king or queen.
Yeah,
It's
Fuck
all
a
William's
dodgeball game. They gotta
children.
fucking duel each other to the death.
Yeah, to the fucking
It's all
death.
William's
Is it
children
Yeah,
and
bro.
then Harry's children.
That can. Is it the king that can talk directly to God?
I don't know. But I'll tell you what,
Nah,
though.
that's me.
I'll fucking tell you what, bro. I'm tired of being a bull. I think I'm gonna turn into a gay bear, bro. This is like the
Traitor.
Sweet dude.
Traitor.
Let's
We
have
had
a
Diamond hand, bro. Don't be a bitch.
It's gay
Why
versus
don't be a
now
bitch,
it starts
bro?
to
Diamond
burn.
hand that fucker.
It's definitely gay
We
versus.
diamond hand in
Do
this.
both, man. Buy calls and puts.
One green market in the past 2 weeks, bro.
How do you?
My portfolio is crying.
Bro, yeah, I'm a perma bear now.
They're trying to shake
Confirmed
you out,
perma
bro.
bear.
March is usually a bad month, anyways.
Not
Get
only
him,
are we
retard.
Now
not
they
only
said
getting about 50%
they
of
said
the options
April
to
is
pay.
going to be a good month, boys, but you know, still a perma bear.
April's only gonna be a good month because 420.
That's exactly right. That's what I base everything off of. Weed stocks. There you go. Makes sense. 100%.
Yeah, 100%.
We went over this the other day.
I swear to God, they fucking better legalize weed at 420.
Bro, they will legalize weed at a federal level. in the
that's
US
definitely
soon.
not gonna happen. They're working
No,
on an
that's not gonna
infrastructure bill currently, so
How do you know?
Yeah,
How do you
no,
know?
no, dude. Maybe it'll be part of the infrastructure bill.
I
Who knows?
don't think it'll be part of the infrastructure.
They'll sneak that motherfucker in like page 627.
Yeah. Hemp concrete,
They're
right?
treated like a foreign
Yeah,
aid
right.
package.
Hell
Just keep it
yeah,
in there.
dog.
I
It'll
can't
just
wait for
be a
medical
line
crystal
all the
meth.
way in the bottom.
Yeah, dude, medical
Like,
crystal
in
meth sounds
textile.
good.
I can't wait to eat concrete.
So when you're getting pushed down in the concrete by the police, you can get high one last time.
Yeah,
Doesn't
true.
get you high, bro.
Just
Yeah,
crack some
it's like
concrete.
the non-THC
Ah,
ver-
it's just a joke,
version.
dude. Please.
Like, can someone
Can
play
we remove
That
Warzone
was a
with me?
bad joke. That was a bad joke.
Oh yeah.
It still has THC, but not enough, not like a lot.
Less than 1%.
Yeah,
Well,
less
it's not
than
a problem as long as they put it back in.
Yeah,
Someone's
I guess
gonna
what I
try to
meant
do
is
shit.
it's not smokable and get highable.
No.
It might be a
Get
fucking
hireable.
crackhead, but someone's
scientist.
I
gonna
didn't
try
realize
to
that
do
we
that
were
shit.
using medical terminology.
That's the technical
We gotta
term
talk
right there.
about,
Yeah.
Get hireable?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, bro. Get hireable.
Yeah,
Get hireable.
Yeah, Gina MD. Feel free to at me.
Hey, I'm not gonna
Okay.
fucking lie. Though. Tesla at 600 is.
I've
fucking
heard
crazy.
the ganja goddess, Gina. Gina, the ganja goddess.
Okay, if you press a button, weed
Ganja
will become legal globally, but all prisoners will be released from jail. Do you do it or not?
How do you know?
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Absolutely.
I think the majority of prisoners would probably be fine in the real world. I mean, come on. Like, there's like a small, there's a very small minority who legitimately do bad shit. Most people are probably gonna be fine. So yeah, I'd do that shit.
You can have all the DUI guys in there, all the weirdos.
Yeah, dude. All the people, the drug conviction people, it's like, no, dude, like these people aren't violent. Like, not gonna cause a lot of issues.
Bro, to be honest, bro, if a crime doesn't have any fucking victim, like if it's just a self-crime, who gives a shit?
Victimless crime.
Like if you want to shoot up heroin in your own home, who's gonna stop you?
Yeah, exactly. That's not. I mean, obviously you're not a productive
What if
member of
you're a little kid
society,
there?
which is why we jail those people. That's legitimately the crime they committed, is not being a productive member of society. That's it.
It's ridiculous.
They're called vice crimes, and none of them should be illegal.
Exactly, dude. I mean, obviously, like we would prefer people don't do heroin, but no, it's a personal choice.
It's like prostitution. It's like, because it's illegal in most states, you know, prostitutes don't have like a fucking
you
good
in a
industry. It's like
grocery
the
store?
shadiest shit in the world. That sounds like he's checking out.
Fucking mic.
Yeah,
Push the
Clogarg,
talk.
I'm just gonna mute you. When you get your mic together, just send me a message and I'll unmute you.
Does pot lower
After
high
you
blood
pay and load
pressure?
up everything in your car, you can get unmuted.
Yeah, it sounds
You have to send him some Roblox money.
Does pot lower blood pressure?
No, it actually raises your blood pressure the first couple of
Oh.
minutes, or it raises your heart rate rather, which I'd imagine will raise your blood pressure.
Sounds
It's not that it's not that drugs don't create victims, it's that it's just not a crime to do it. You know what I mean?
I stretched all day. That's what it is, stretching. Oh, that went up.
It's a bit of a weird argument because
Dude, if
it
the
funds
government
other
had their
crimes.
way, like
Yeah, no,
they
I'm not.
would.
Dude,
The
I'm
government
sure
had their way. They
alcohol
would
funds
keep
crimes
crack
too.
addicts around and like meth addicts.
There's
They
no
just
such thing as
ration
a
their pay with
victimless
it or
crime.
something.
Right, exactly. Like there's no such thing as a victimless
It's
crime.
only 90% for the week.
Like they should be
Prostitution,
like
not a
anyone
victimless
that's
crime.
arrested for drugs should be put into like a rehabilitation program, not a jail.
Exactly. Yeah, a rehabilitation program would be great for those
tax
people.
fraud, most tax fraud, in my opinion, and I don't commit tax fraud. I do my taxes, but I don't care if other people do. That's pretty victimless.
No, it's not
Hey,
victimless.
bro.
You know that's not victimless. It's
Not
because it
hurting
affects
me.
all of us. The
So you like
taxes
pay
go towards like
extra premiums because someone doesn't pay
like
their
that's
taxes
so silly.
extra?
Like you're literally hurting the entire nation when you don't pay your taxes. So
But
it is
that-
a,
you could-
it is
you can make the
exactly
same
what it is.
argument with drugs,
I mean, like,
though,
think
too.
about
It
it,
doesn't
though, right?
bother me when other people don't.
Like, think about it. Like, over 25% of your taxes goes to fucking funding the war, bro. Like,
Dude,
I'm
most
not
of my
gonna fucking pay my
go
taxes
to the
if,
city.
yeah.
They go to the school, like some special assessment taxes for like new sidewalks and shit. Like,
Well,
yeah, I'd
that's
be
think of
pissed
that.
if my neighbors didn't fucking pay their taxes. But it's like, oh,
Yeah, that's
shit, really.
that. But I don't have a fucking income tax from
I
the
hear what you're
state,
saying though, for sure.
so I'm not paying my fucking federal taxes to bomb
I
Syria.
just,
you know?
there are some crimes where I'm like, okay, well, you've got to point to me who the victim is, and if you say, well, it's everyone else is doing it, I'm like, okay.
So you don't pay
That's
taxes?
so
Is that what you're
American.
saying?
Dude, this
That's
guy,
such a
IRS
selfish
gets
American opinion.
How do you not pay taxes? The IRS would be on.
I pay, dude. I've been paying taxes for the last 12 years. I pay taxes.
Everyone
I'm saying
pays
I don't
taxes.
care about other people who don't pay taxes. Whenever I see people get
Why would
arrested,
you? Why would
You don't care about
you
billionaires
drive
not
on the
paying
roads
taxes.
that are paid for by the taxes, and you don't care about taxes. You care about taxes, dude.
I don't
You
pay.
care.
I don't pay
Do
enough
you
in
care about
taxes
the
to really
5
care
million?
if someone else isn't
Do
paying
you
their
care about
taxes.
education? Like, no. Okay, well then you don't care. It's just
No, I
a
don't
silly
care about
argument.
education.
Like
Yeah,
taxes.
clearly the education system is not working properly.
Dude,
I'm not-
Philadelphia shut
I'm not-
down 18 schools. My school
Bro,
taxes
it's
are
not
going
about it's not about the
to
quality
education.
of the stuff. Like taxes will
You can't
directly
pick and
fund all of
choose
this
where your
stuff.
taxes go to.
Exactly.
That's who you voted for.
Revolutionary idea.
It's
You
just
get
a
to pick and
generic.
choose where your taxes go. Like
No,
you
that would be a
know certain
terrible
number of
idea.
Taxes, but you,
You
could
would
be
have-
like, I don't want any of it to go to defense, or like I live in the middle of the woods, so I don't really care if we build any
50%
roads.
of the nation would vote on
Right,
all my
bro?
taxes should go towards defense, and then we'd have problems. Even though more taxes go there anyway. But you can't do that. You can't let people choose. They don't know what's best. Dude, does anybody here know what's best? Like where
You
all
would
your
be
taxes
owned
should
by
go?
Russia
No.
if you didn't have a defense.
Yeah, I'm not saying that. All I'm saying is that, like, does everybody here know? Are you an expert on like where we need to allocate money? Like, there's literally people
If you
just for
fuckers
that.
will put your whole life funds in GME, how the fuck are we gonna trust you with any money?
Exactly. Yeah, like nobody here.
Fuck do you know?
Nobody here knows where your taxes
My
should
tax
go.
dollars to go towards GME shares.
I mean, but whatever, you might be a bit smarter than the average person, but there's a lot of idiots there, and if you started saying that, yeah, they'd just put it in something stupid.
All that would happen is you would just have imbalances, and you'd be like, we have nothing for education, nothing for roads, and we have like a shit ton for like this one stupid ass idea.
Like
we
even
have
even people who know what they're doing still make mistakes in allocation.
there's no way you could have a whole like a 30,000-foot view of what we should spend money on. So that's why there's like literally people's jobs to figure out like how much we should spend on what. It's like no one person can figure it out.
It's harder to figure out exactly what to spend money on, but there's plenty of useless shit we put tax dollars towards.
I don't doubt that, but there's no way that any one of us can stop that.
I don't know. I'd probably just
In the same way that you said that you wanted an example of who it's unaffected, can you actually point out to loads of them and then start asking governors about? And sod's law, they'll actually give you really good reasons why they need to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I'm not the smartest. If I'm wrong, I'm
It's
wrong. I'm not the
okay
smartest
to
in the world.
understand that you're ignorant, but the problem where you are is that you're ignorant and you think you know better.
That's true. I like that. That's 100% right. Like none of us know.
I said me personally, it doesn't bother me when someone else doesn't pay their taxes. But if
It
there's a
bothers me
better
personally.
reason
You're
for why,
stealing
you
Yeah,
know,
but the only reason you don't know any better is because you don't have all the information.
Exactly.
Because
dude.
you're
There's no way for any one person to have all the information.
I haven't done the research.
I don't know. I'm
So
pretty
maybe,
sure
maybe I don't know, but
Minister of
maybe it
President
doesn't bother me
Candy
because I don't know.
I have access to.
Could we not use the
All I
same
know is
argument to
GME is
say that
fucking
politicians
flatlining
would
today,
have
and it
no
sucks.
idea what to spend money on?
It's all about
That's
ego.
different. If you're an elected,
Box your
you know,
ego
public
out of
servant, you
Your
should
microphone.
know.
analysis.
It's not that bad now. It was worse before, but. You there, bud? I don't want to have to mute you again.
Which person are you talking about?
It's Clogarg. He's just open mic. If you can adjust your sensitivity, dude. I messaged you. I'm gonna put you back on mute.
It's push to talk. He's doing it on purpose, I bet.
The mouth breathing.
Oh yeah, it is Twitch to talk. This is
right?
Twitch to talk only, dude.
No, he's just got an open mic. You can hear him clicking and shit.
Yeah, but it is
Yeah,
Push to Talk only
I
channel.
just muted him again.
Yeah, I know, but the guy's clearly pushing down.
It could be in a
saying
game, yeah.
nothing.
And maybe like he's.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with you. He's doing it intentionally, or he has like
I've
this, like
messaged him, so message me when you fix it. Okay.
If you're Nitro, do you still push the talk or no?
No, he can talk open.
It's probably Nitro, and he doesn't know.
No, that's not true.
It's not Nitro.
I mean, I'm not pushing to talk, and you guys can hear me right now, yeah?
Yes, sir.
If you can use push to talk, use it.
Also
If you
not
can't,
hot micing.
You don't have to.
Oh,
This is
I
club
guess there's a
talk
setting you can
shit.
change it to push and talk, I think, if you're Nitro.
To be fair, he has told him, so it's different.
Yeah, I messaged a dude too. So
I have push to talk, and sometimes I'll hot mic.
I want to go eat lunch, but I'm afraid something will happen.
Dude, I mean, what are you gonna do? Well, you're not gonna sell, dude. So I mean, I wouldn't worry about it. Just go
Scary.
eat lunch.
Go to 181.
Yeah,
God,
dude.
your bluff. You said you're not going to sell.
The volume
I
is
got
shit
into a
today.
trade today, and it went down, so I'm definitely not going to sell today.
The volume is spooky low today.
Yeah,
So
volume
whatever.
is.
I'm not in GME right now.
Something's going down.
I sold GME on Friday. After hours.
I'll probably sell
Anybody
pre-market.
else hate weekends because the market's closed?
Yeah, I do.
Isn't that weird? I used to love weekends. Now it's like the other way around.
I kind of hate weekends now. They're so boring.
Dude, right?
Dude, you wait all
You ready for
weekend.
the 3-day weekend?
Wake up Monday, so you could be depressed.
Is anybody secretly praying that crypto takes over and makes crypto markets?
I don't know how to talk about that.
Oh, I hate
all my
that.
homies.
Hey, what's your name, bro?
Banning.
Who was it?
What's your name, bro?
Sorry, Moose.
Tell us a little bit more of this
Please don't
stuff.
kick him.
Scream when they get banned.
The only thing this chat allows is stock trades and flat earther conspiracies for some reason.
Flat
It was
earthers?
a
No,
joke.
flat
It was a
earth.
joke. It was just a joke.
I have something to say, dude. You know how
It's like
Weeble has news next to their stock tickers, right, on your watch list and stuff?
Who does?
News?
What?
Weeble.
Well, Weevil, yeah.
Right. So I clicked on the news, and it opened up to a website that said Wall Street bets ticker.
What?
Directly linked to a Wall Street Best ticker on the news.
Do we have like an ETF now that got
Yeah,
made
there is
consisting
not
of
the
literally
future
meme
Wall
stocks?
Street
Yeah,
Best
somebody
ticker.
set up a fake ETF.
Dude, do not use Weeble,
That's
bro.
fake.
One time, I was gonna use Weeble, and they were quoting me bad quotes. Like I was comparing them to Thinkorswim, and I was like, dude, their quotes are off.
I think they're like 15 minutes off for some reason. It's really weird. You do have to enable real time on lots of these brokers, though, dude.
No, I was on real time too on Weeble.
Yeah, it's weird, dude. It's weird.
I know my Weeble. I mean, my
And then,
Weeble.
and then for fundamental like analysis on Weeble, they'll give you like incorrect data too. Like I was looking up the market caps on companies, and they'll giving you like wrong market caps and shit.
No,
I'm just saying.
a lot of variation in data that you can find.
Wow.
Wait, you saying Weeble is giving out data that's not accurate?
Yeah, when I was gonna use them. That's why I didn't use them.
Dude, just use a big boy broker.
fuck that, I
Jesus, just use Fidelity and Vanguard like the rest of us.
Yeah, I just fucked it up, and I was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna have to learn the platform." So I just learned Thinkorswim, whatever.
Yeah,
It opens up your
Thinkorswim is okay,
capabilities, more tools too.
Yeah, like the Fidelity has a shit like mobile app, but like their Active Trader Pro on desktop is pretty decent. So like,
I use Thinkorswim and I use Weeble. I just use Weeble for like very early morning pre-market trading.
I just
okay, so I'm serious question though. Like I'm actually pretty new to trading, but I originally opened an account with Fidelity, and then you know, after using Active Trader Pro for a little while, I noticed that like a lot of people were using Thinkorswim, and so I was like,
true.
I'm kind of like 50-50 split. Like I have some money in Ameritrade, I have some money in Fidelity, and I'm not really sure which way to go. You know.
I mean, whichever one you look, dude, they're all solid. It's just whichever one you like more, right? Like these are all solid brokerages. It's just Fidelity is like super serious.
If you want,
Fidelity
you
Vanguard
just
are like
use
the most
kinda
serious.
like
fucking interactive brokers.
You can use one broker to day trade and save like all your value stocks in the other broker.
Yeah, but here's the thing, like you like whatever app you like, but like at the end of the day, like how complex of trades are you really trying to make? Like seriously.
Right.
Dude, I have 4 or 3 4K monitors, and I can't use Thinkorswim. I use Weeble. Weeble works best for these monitors, dude.
Sweet dude, that's a great reason. That's a great reason to use Weeble. Amazing.
Sorry, I'm just laughing at the idea of like it looks the best on my monitors. I have to use this broker.
That's so strange.
Dude, you're looking at this shit all day, and I can't. Dude, you're squinting and looking at Thinkorswim, dude. It fucking pisses me off. And the way the app's made, it's made for older systems, so
I like
work with it on a huge.
I like Thinkorswim because when the wife comes in, because of the charting, it looks so complicated that I can explain away that we're not losing money. You know, that's
smart,
part
dude.
of it.
Your wife's boyfriend, I'm sure, loves that.
Yeah,
That's pretty smart, actually.
Like,
is that the price? No, honey, that's an indicator.
No shit though. She will come in and sometimes she looks at the stock price versus the account balance. She's like, "You lost everything." I'm like, "No, not yet. I'm working on it. Give me some time."
How much are you legitimately down though? How much are you legitimately down?
Percentage wise,
in real life right now.
Yeah, like in real life, percentage wise.
Total for the year, I'm up.
Oh, you're up. There you go.
Yeah. But like on these, honestly, I'll be real. I'm a real bear.
Okay.
My GME puts aren't looking hot right now.
You got GME puts, I see.
I do.
All right.
I'm getting killed.
Yeah,
by
Jimmy's trading pretty flat.
No. He's fine. He plays both sides. He plays both sides.
I do play both sides, but right now, my puts are looking pretty fucking.
What's the strike price on those?
I don't. I'm gonna embarrass myself here. There's $30 strike price for
$30. Go fuck yourself.
$30, dude.
I know.
What did you think was gonna happen? When did those expire? When did those expire?
April 16th.
This is
well, no. This is what I was thinking was gonna happen.
You need to roll those out. You need to roll those out to January, dude.
That date's the same as decooking value.
No. Like what I thought would happen is
You're DFV's doppelganger. You're like the anti-DFV.
I am the.
It's the same date as well, April 16th. Can I get your Twitter? I want to follow your trades so I can.
Maybe if Ryan Cohen
so you can inverse
tomorrow, it'll drop down to $40.
I should make a gag Twitter where I'm just like the Antichrist of DFV.
So what was the logic between April 16th?
It's just the next monthly. I don't trade on the weeklies, so monthly. it's the third week of every month. Those are the most like high volume options trades, and I don't need my options to become in the money. I'm actually
Do you
trading.
know
off
that
of
deep fucking
premium.
values? The only one he shows now is on April 16th as well.
Wait, doesn't he have stuff expiring April 1st? Isn't that when his stuff was expiring? So you're here to
It's
buy
actually April
shares?
16th.
Is it April 16th?
Yeah,
I thought it was April 1st.
No, it's April 16th. He
Gotcha.
trades monthlies as well. It's just it's the highest volume and highest open interest.
I'm
Gotcha.
He had a
surprised
January
you haven't bought any
15th that
Teslas quick, man. Tesla's been going down quicker than GMA.
Honestly, I'll be real, boys. I was like tempted to close my GME positions and look at that Tesla because the first time
Tesla,
in
yeah,
my
Tesla's on
life,
discount, bro.
Tesla
Hey, go to
puts
the
are
5
fucking
minute on
cryptic.
GME, please.
What?
No, not you. It's somebody else.
You're breaking up.
Yeah, I was actually, I'm kind of tempted to dump into Tesla right now.
I
Do
mean,
you guys think it's going to drop much more than it is now?
Dude, we're having a fucking tech
I
round.
don't see
Don't just
Tesla
wait.
below
Like,
5%.
why are you
ever.
trying to get into tech right now? Just like we hit the top temporarily. Like shit's gonna
Talking
like
about-
do
we're
its
talking about
correction.
puts.
Yeah, we're
Puts
talking
are
about
the
puts on
most
Tesla.
fun. Yeah, puts are the most fun to make money on, in my opinion, because they're ballsy as fuck. Most times,
I like
fuck.
puts also, but here's the thing: you know not to bet against Elon, dude. He'll fucking release like the
know.
Tesla Model
I
Mini,
know.
and then he'll be like, "Surprise, motherfuckers!" And then you're gonna be like,
Tesla's just as volatile, man. Tesla
that's
will
the
be
issue.
down to
Elon will
550
fucking
and then
tweet.
700 later the
Dude,
week.
he'll fucking tweet, "We're gonna like give away a Bitcoin with each fucking car," and that'll be it. Like it's
He'll
all
announce a
stupid
new
stuff.
Tesla that like
Could you
has
imagine
moon
that?
capabilities.
Like you literally, that's one of the issues. Like Elon is like
I
Elon
know.
is so volatile. He'll just do stupid shit, and then they'll make the stock price like go
He's
up or down.
definitely a
lot.
wild card.
Yeah, that's why you don't touch that shit.
I know,
You
but
can't
I'm
touch that shit.
tempted. I'm tempted.
You want buy puts? What would your strike price be on those?
For those, I'd put closer to at the money. Be
Probably
real.
right. No, to be real, like you can't. You want to limit the losses there. Holy shit.
GME, I actually thought it was just gonna violently swing down.
Yeah.
The issue with that is
GME below like 100 a few times.
By the way, I wasn't also suggesting that it wouldn't pop back up. I thought it was just gonna be a fucking hard crash to a explosion. But I don't know what the fuck it's doing over these past few days.
Man, I've been praying that
volume's
GME
been
would
low.
crash.
I'm
The volume
actually
has been low.
I'm really nervous. It's going to be a
about-
very slow bleed for like weeks, and
Oh, yeah.
then something's going to happen.
Yeah, I have an options question for somebody that knows.
What's up?
So, if let's say I have, 100 shares of GME, just as an argument's sake, right? Could I sell a contract at the $300 price of strike and just collect the premium? And then if it goes to 300, the person with the contract is going to pay me 300 per share, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, that's a cover call. It's a
What do you
win-win.
need? Don't you
So,
need
in other words-
to sell put?
Sorry?
You're just gonna sell one way?
He's saying he's asking about writing a covered call, and you technically, if it skyrockets, you've capped your profit, but you still can walk away profitable.
Yeah, you don't lose anything. It's just you're missing out potential profit. With GME though, I mean the premium's there. You can still make as much money and move that strike up to like 350,
Premium
400.
is so
Yeah, the premiums are really fucking high. Definitely.
Do you think selling a covered call is a worthwhile position to take?
If I
Yeah.
had, if I had hundreds of shares of GME, that's what I'd be
yeah.
doing.
Yeah, that's
If I
honestly
had
what
100
deep
shares of
fucking value
GME, I
should
would
be.
not be looking at them right now. They would be locked up in a contract.
By the way, the strategy, like the slaying around WSB, is called theta gain. People who
Yeah, theta gain.
Theta
is right.
gang, theta gang.
That's all
Yeah,
premium
theta-
related, right?
Theta
Yep.
gain is
Yeah.
also how you get into a lot of trouble, but you know, because like especially when people are like, I don't need to write. It doesn't need to be covered. That's silly.
Well,
Oh,
and then,
yeah.
then
Well,
you get
no,
into trouble.
I guess here's
you're
the
selling
downside,
naked
right?
calls or naked
Yeah.
shorts. You're fucking retarded.
don't
the
do
downside-
both.
The downside to
Don't
that
do
covered
naked.
call position would essentially be if the stock price drops lower than what I purchased into it for, correct?
No, it's no downside because you still keep the premium and you keep your share.
he has a point. So if you write a covered call, right, you can collect that premium. But say for whatever reason the stock starts taking a nosedive and holding that 100 shares is starting to burn a hole in your pocket. What you can do is exactly what the market makers do, which is delta hedge. So you can, if it starts really diving, you can sell shares. Yes, you won't have all the shares to cover the options contract if it gets exercised, but as it rises, you can buy back those shares as well. So,
That's a really good point. Yeah.
but you have to.
Because there's a
That means you're paying attention every day.
Yeah,
I mean, if you're selling fucking calls or puts, you're paying attention no matter what.
Yeah.
Like, you do not.
Honestly, I'm not, man. When I sell a covered call, I don't want to think about it. It's like if I get a sign, that's good. And if the share price drops, I'm holding that shit anyway.
Hey, guy who wants to sell the 100 shares, Google this, more theta boat. More theta boat.
Vote like election vote?
Like a yacht.
Oh, boat. Okay, cool.
Like
Thank
a
you.
boat. Yeah. Like the thing that's
We like the
currently
boat.
plugging up
We
the
like
Suez
the boat.
Canal.
And then look at the pictures.
Yeah, the delta hedge is a good idea, but like if that shit is drilling to the center of the earth and you holding the underlying is fucking up your profit loss.
Yeah, which is what we were talking
about,
about, right? You have to be. I don't know. When you write options contracts, you want to pay attention.
Yeah, dude, I can't.
If you have a
do that.
job that kind of prevents that, like if you're in a meeting, you're like, guys, I gotta go before I lose my ass. You're gonna get
No,
fired.
I've legitimately sold and bought options in meetings before, and you know, it's fine, dude. It's fine. You're like,
The amount of times people get in trouble for fucking selling for selling and buying shares at work at my job is hilarious because our boss doesn't understand it.
He thinks probably like you're selling and buying drugs for all he knows, dude.
Oh, he's just like, stop looking at those stupid stocks. That's not your job. You don't work on Wall Street.
When I was a young man, I did get yelled at by a director because he walked past my desk and he saw me trading.
I leave my phone in my locker at work with the screen on, with my my trades, and I just watch them all day.
My boss doesn't mind if I'm on my phone so long as no one comes and starts talking with me about it, like some
Oh,
of
yeah,
them have.
same. I'm so busy all the time that I only get a couple minutes every hour to check, but I'm always just like butt clenching during the day whenever I have positions. I'm like working a 12-hour shift and I'll lose.
Can't you have
$400
like an
in a day.
earpiece in that like report like that's just like CNBC or some shit so you can hear stuff?
Could you imagine that? And then while it's really
Nah.
quiet in the office, someone just yells,
Bro, back when this shit was taking off, I was making ape noises in the office.
Or they're like, sell.
Honestly,
I work in an open kitchen.
dude, if you
so I
lost
need
so
more
much
ears,
money that it's like, fuck this job, that is a bad day.
Well, no,
I
it's
guess
not fuck this
depends on
job.
your
It's like,
rapport
oh
with
shit,
boss,
now I
you know?
really need this job type deal.
Yeah, now you need more.
I already told this story,
Yeah.
but I was working in New York in a building that shared space with JP Morgan, and one time I got a accidental call. Someone called me. They were like, "This is Citi, sell blah blah blah, 10,000 shares at this strike price," and I said, "Oh, you have the wrong number," and he laughed. He's like, "Oh, my bad." But I really wish I said, "Okay, it's done," and then just hanged up the phone. And then 15 minutes later, he calls back. Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck?
That would have been funny. You're like, God, that would have been fucking hilarious.
You would have been like, where the fuck's the trade, bro?
I'm losing my fucking shorts in this trade, man. Where are you?
Dude, I bet you they'd like come find you. You'd have
They
like
probably would.
They would have like found like they would have known who you called.
You have the Wall Street boys at your door.
SEC.
Well, I don't think that. I mean, you can't really prosecute anybody for like calling the wrong number.
I don't know though. Like, I wouldn't want to test that out, like for fraud. Like, what if that actually did cause like?
Yeah, it could be a fraud
That would
issue.
constitute
It could be a
fraud,
fraud issue.
absolutely.
You've seen the SEC's
Fraud.
armor.
Their
lawyers are expensive.
I mean, the real question, like, who still trades over the phone?
A lot of
I mean,
big
if you-
banks do.
Yeah,
It's like
if you're making large trades,
Banks
maybe,
do.
dude. Like you probably have like a
I trade
position.
on my phone. Does that count?
Sure, dude.
You can't day trade, but you can do long plays.
Like,
I
what do you
think
think
also-
happened to
Like,
Viacom
banks sometimes-
Thursday
banks
and
sometimes
Friday? Do you
actually
think
trade
that
directly
happened
with
a
each other.
computer? Somebody called up and somebody had it in writing, dude, I have to you have to close these positions. And Viacom just took a dump. That was over a series of phone calls, man. That wasn't just instantaneous.
For anyone who's curious, trading over the phone is called acoustic trading.
Is that really what it's called?
Autistic trading?
Oh, okay, yeah. I do that all the time, then.
Yeah, autistic trading is when you're on your cell phone. Acoustic trading is when you're on your home
Yo,
phone.
you can't tell me that hedge funds don't do the same thing. They're laying in bed just day trading on their fucking
Dude,
phone.
they fucking do. Except they have like Series 7s, so they have to
their whole
report all
back
that shit.
end. They have their whole back end that would feed it through high frequency trading in the end, right?
Yeah, they probably just play with their algos a little bit. Be like, oh, I got a couple grand today. Cool.
Yeah, they tell the algo to buy this much today, and
How much money in trades do you think Warren Buffett does from the toilet each day?
Zero, dude. He doesn't do that. He doesn't do that shit, dude.
He doesn't trade shit.
They don't do day trading like that. Like he has like fucking people who do that for him.
Dude, when you
I
got
know
that
it
much
was
money, it
was
is dangerous to day trade.
it was a joke.
Dude, I don't know. Some people legitimately think it works like that, so you don't know.
If I had $1 billion, I'm not day trading. Shit.
How much
Whenever
money do
Warren
you
Buffett's
Yo, the
about to like
Mac
dump
had a
a stock,
crossover.
where am I taking a dump?
whenever
I
he's
sent
like
Warren
dump a
Buffett a
stock, he
friend
takes a
request
big
on Robinhood.
With like somebody like, yeah, I need you to
Yeah,
sell.
that MACD still going up. Let's go.
You have to be careful not to manipulate the smaller stocks if you have that much money, because you're basically doing market manipulation when you do large orders on small.
Dude, you're a market maker. If you got $1 billion and you go into like any OTC, you should just get arrested.
Exactly.
Warren Buffett and I are friends on Robinhood.
Turn some weird ass like nobody stock that sells like paper plates in Malaysia, and you're like, boom! Now it's $1 billion market cap.
Yeah. Paper plates in Malaysia.
Dude, that's what
Ooh,
happens to
market
some of
cap
these.
Russell
That's what
2000.
happened a few weeks ago to some of those airlines, right? Those like fucking shitty airlines people were buying up. Like they literally became $1 billion stocks overnight. They went up like 400%. Fucking crazy.
That's more of like a power vacuum, though. You know, especially after the pandemic. It's like if people want to travel. If you got like 6 planes, fuck it.
Congratulations,
Fuck it.
sir. You're the second largest shareholder. I don't want to attend board meetings or anything, though.
Dumb.
I've got 6 planes on my own company now.
Sir, your votes are really important. Don't care. I'm just memeing.
I'm just memeing. In fact, I'm done with this company. I'm dumping.
Yeah, I'm selling it. No, please. No, I'm gonna do it.
Day trade.
I think there's been some people in here who have like legitimately
Fucking
owned
board
for
member to a
fractions of
fucking
a
consumer
minute,
again,
like
all in
1% of
fucking
shitty
20
companies.
minutes.
Dude, are you kidding me? I am a majority shareholder in the company we can never talk about, and I only do it because it's funny.
It's probably under $1 billion company, so it makes sense.
It is deep under 1 billion, but it makes me feel good.
It's probably like $3 million market cap, and you're like, yeah, I'm a majority shareholder.
I'm
motherfucker."
somebody, yeah.
What's the market cap? 1,000? Okay, I'm buying that company.
What's
It's
the
out.
what's this company?
Oh, it's my company.
And then you just put on your resume, entrepreneur, business owner.
Yeah,
By
dude.
the end of this
right?
conversation,
What
it's got a
company are
market
we
cap
not
of 50 grand.
investing in? I'm trying to figure out. Wait, I want to just see the chart. I don't want to invest in it.
Honestly, though, man, Jamie ever gets to 10,000, like, not everyone on Reddit is a fucking genius. There would be some
Yo,
stupid
WCR, thanks for
people
the stream, by the
pumping
way.
stupid stocks after that.
Dude, here's the thing that's gonna be funny. Once people make a fuck ton of money on GME, you know if that happens, people are gonna go into some other stock after that and lose everything.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
because they're gonna be like, I'm a
Every
genius. I know
penny.
exactly what to do. It's like, motherfucker, you're a momentum trader, and you're gonna lose everything. Like,
know
it's
what?
gonna be
Wolf of Wall
fun.
Street
You're,
was.
you're
Turns
gonna
out
think
the
of like the
paper plates
last
are not as
Reddit
big as
stock.
everyone
Everyone
thought they
who
were.
gets their tinnies on, my bad. Everyone's gonna dump it into Rocket Mortgage or some other shit or CCIV.
Yeah,
If
no,
anyone makes it-
CCIV is legit just plummeting, dude. That shit is gonna be worth under $10 by the end of next month.
I feel bad for CCIV, man. Before that fucking merger, everyone was so bullish.
Dude,
Has anyone-
I don't understand like why everybody's obsessed with SPACs now. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Has
They
anyone
think
tried
that's
to
where the
shill
money is.
silver in the last 7 days again?
No, the silver thing is such bullshit. I don't understand how you're gonna
Where
affect
that
something
come
that is a
from?
that is $1 trillion
No,
market cap.
Yeah, it's such a
Oh,
huge
never.
market. Jesus
Yeah, it's like a
fucking Christ.
$1.8 trillion market cap.
It's like
or
its
something
own
crazy.
country.
Yeah, I mean, how are you gonna affect that? It's like, oh, I'm gonna manipulate it. Like with what money, dude?
No, every 2 weeks, someone's like, yo, man, silver's about to squeeze.
Yeah. So wait, dude, look. The thing is with these squeeze, like, if the only tool you have is a hammer, everything's a fucking nail. Like everybody's like, every stock is gonna squeeze. Like, dude, you just learned about squeeze. It's the only financial instrument you know about
Yeah,
now.
dude,
It's not gonna happen.
GME just happened. Yeah.
Also, they're very rare in the way people want them to happen.
Exactly.
No. Let me tell you how it happens. A green candle is mooning, and a
Fucking
red
hedge
candle
funds keep
is
short
tanking.
ladder attacking my utility company, and I keep losing fucking power.
Yeah, a green candle is a short squeeze, and a red candle is a short ladder attack.
Hey guys, sorry about that. I
Yeah,
was
dude,
on a phone
that's
call.
actually legitimately what people think.
On the
That
cover
takes
call.
Ladder attacking my mortgage stocks is racing.
Hey, is someone trying to ask a question?
If the stock starts to tank on a covered call, how do you get out of the position?
You could buy to close, but I mean,
Why would you care if it was tanking?
yeah. So
I wouldn't
like,
care.
is
You
it
sold. You got the
something that
premium. You're good to
want
go, dude.
anyway?
You sold. You got the premium.
The idea would be to get your premium back then and keep the underlying shares. But if you want
Yeah,
to
you
sell
kinda
the
wanna keep the
underlying
shares.
shares, you can buy back the call you sold and then sell the shares.
Yeah.
You guys
I
think
only
that-
sell covered calls on shit that I kind of want to let go of anyway.
The short ladder
Or
attack,
shit that I wouldn't mind getting
would buy
assigned
it.
because
That's smart.
yeah.
You guys think there's a market if I wrote software to detect short ladder attacks? Do you think people
Dude,
would buy it?
just don't do Theta Gang if you're not confident. Do some research, do some paper trading, then do Theta in real life.
Yeah,
Only
I will say
sell
though, I
covered
always
calls
recommend
and do it on blue chip.
selling calls if you've got enough shares over fucking buying calls, but definitely do the research first.
Yeah, it is kind of free money lots of the time, but
Yeah, like if you're planning on just long-term holding something, it's basically just free money while you hold it.
Yeah.
unless it gets assigned.
You're renting your shares out to idiots.
Bear in mind though that you can
Exactly,
get
you're
called
renting your
away if
shares
you
out
miss
to
the
idiots.
pump.
True.
Hey y'all, question. We're not
ideally-
allowed to talk about crypto here, right?
Yes, my
No.
call.
No,
my,
not at all.
No, you know what? Why don't you
Get
try
called
it? See what
away.
happens.
Do it. Yeah, do it.
I mean, you could potentially
Fucking
talk
thumbs up.
about
Crypto, or we
like
talk about
Mara
the
in
one does
other stocks like that, though. I
Yeah,
guess.
you can talk about like
Dude.
Hive and Riot and shit.
Real
but
quick
that's
though,
about it.
what the
Crypto and
fuck is up
negative
with GME's volume? Like this is like fucking low. Like even
Monday morning blues.
Dude,
no,
I hate to
like
give you blue balls, bro, but GME.
E.
There's no buyers.
Yeah,
There's no
that's actually
buyers.
it's actually very interesting
there
that
is
it's
really
got this
either.
low
It's just
volume.
kind of like
Everyone's holding.
Behind GameStop
Well,
shares
What's
for
what's the
I
time
just,
to sell so
you know
far?
what it's like.
60% of the people involved in the security to hold until the end of fucking time, and they're out of money because their stimmies are gone. It was 60% buy, 30% sell during the last pump over last week, and that was all the stimmy money. I mean, your average retail 19-year-old investor is just out of fucking money and just sitting on their shares now.
But usually institutions
No,
are
I
the
don't
one to make the
believe that.
movement, you know? Like they don't even want to touch it. Everyone's kind of just looking at it like, I don't know what I want to do with this anymore.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm stuck.
it could trade sideways for a few months for all we know.
I know, and that's gonna
GME
make me
is
sad.
exhausting for
People
everyone
only
that's
want
Wall
to
Street
buy
and
for
retail.
100, and people only want to sell over 3.
For a few months, bro.
If it traded sideways, that would be ideal for people who
Institutes will
own,
see that
you know,
shit trading
shares.
sideways for like a few days and be like, "We gotta get the fuck out. We gotta leave."
People here are waiting to buy more GME after it drops under 100, right? A lot.
Please don't buy. Oh, Jesus, you do your
The thing is,
Guys,
it starts
guys, let
tanking
it
again.
let
It's
it
still
dip to like
trapped in this
$10 a
cycle.
share, and then you can let it boom.
Yeah, guys, let it dip to $10 a share. Please.
Just for
$10
like
a
a
share
hot,
is just
just
on
for like an
sale.
hour.
Whose mom's yelling at them?
Can we talk about cryptozoology?
No.
Not now. I'm trying to buy
The search for
we
animals
talk
like the
about
Loch Ness
Visa?
monster and the Yeti.
God, he said the C word.
Can we talk about Visa and how they're using crypto?
I think the
You know
Loch
what?
Ness monster's
Wait,
real.
so wait, did you guys hear? So I heard the ship got freed today, but now it says it's stuck again, dude.
Freed half of it.
He said it's stuck again.
Check out restuck.
Bruh.
All right, yeah, it says it got stuck
tide.
again, maybe, dude.
This is beautiful.
I heard about a satellite image.
Unstuck.
One
I
at a
heard there was a
time.
satellite image of like the Suez Canal where you could look and see like an overhead view.
The
and there was,
live
like,
ships?
thousands of ships.
There's
yeah,
a
I wanted to
website,
see.
like,
Does any...
is the ship stuck.com, I think is the
I saw
website.
it on Twitter. Yeah, it looked like a fucking invasion. You just see thousands of ships in the ocean doing nothing.
Yeah, I had that video saved.
Right,
just
so
wanna
Roy
see it.
he tweeted a GIF. It's a bunch of kittens in a basket, like watching a buzzing fly go back and forth.
How many immigrants do you think are in those? How many immigrants do you think are stuck at sea in those containers, thinking they were going to be on there for like a week? And now they're like,
Already, dude.
stuck in there
Yeah.
for
Oh,
weeks.
dude, that is
Oh my
sad.
God.
I didn't even think about that.
They're gonna open up a bunch of containers. There's just gonna be a bunch of skeletons, dog.
There's tons of livestock.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's gonna be
My
so many
wife's
bodies.
late.
My
You
wife.
find like
Think about all the cocaine that's probably gone bad
No,
in that shit.
seriously all that coke just sitting in the sun getting
There's-
pasty.
A ton of sex toys in those ships.
All
It was
the
put like 2
flashlights
hours
are
ago.
all
Looks like it's
melty.
looks like it's
There's
unstuck.
oil too.
I'm kidding.
Where's my fucking 55-gallon drum of lube?
Saying
Is-
no
is
joke,
there
there are
any,
reports that there's
satellite
like
that
little
uses-
boats going around selling stuff to the boat.
That's
and it's
smart,
just
dude.
casually got prostitutes on it.
Wait, oh, dude, that's a fucking amazing
need to
business
get-
idea,
What's going
dude.
on?
But they're Egyptian though.
The free market.
Yeah, we
You
go.
have
Really
it.
want
Hey,
to
found
Egyptian
you, cunt.
prostitutes?
Can I interest you in a bottle of water? How about
Okay, let's clean up. Let's see these streams. Let's see some of these streams, okay?
Bro, are you the guy from the prequels? Selling me.
What you talking about?
GC, are you playing League of Legends, dude?
Nah, this is
you.
No,
Would
no.
anybody
League
in
of
here
Legends.
willingly contract COVID-19 for $1,000?
No, dude, that would fucking suck. No.
$1,000? You guys are cheap as shit.
Yeah.
Dude, no.
Nah, dude, you got to pump those
medical
euros up.
costs
Yeah,
alone
man.
would
I need
outweigh
some
that.
Jordans.
Well, like assuming you don't have any medical costs and you just get sick.
I need $1,000.
Dude, but what happens if there's some long-term effects, dude? What happens if you get some like long-term like brain fog? Is that worth it?
All right, even if there's
It's
a
worth it for the
0.1%
crack.
But if you have
chance of
autism,
dying, I'm not taking that risk for a fucking grand.
What if you
Exactly.
happen
Dude,
to
I ain't getting
Dude,
in bed for $1,000.
Dude, I wouldn't even do it for $1 million. Wouldn't even do it for $1 million. Just would not be
I
worth
need
it.
2 commas. I need 2
Bro,
commas, and it's got to be the
Bro, I
weakest strain of
literally had
COVID.
it perfectly fine. Fuck off.
Yeah,
No,
dude,
this is
anecdotal
very
evidence.
pissed.
This is a
He's like,
cheap
I
ass
If
didn't
you eat
die,
the
nigga.
black
Fuck
bit of a
you.
banana, I'm sure you'd get COVID for free.
And you boys like pina coladas?
Hey, you
If
I
you
like
let me
margaritas.
Pina Salada?
Get
Pina colada?
Robinhood is hurting.
Pina
Their referral link
colada.
is 3 stocks now instead of 1. You know they're
If
hurting.
you have a brain.
Dude, if Robinhood gives 3 stocks, I'm signing up. I don't give a shit.
They do. But right now, I have a link for it right now.
No, they give 3 stocks. I mean, then I would sign up.
3? Wait,
Yeah,
how do I get 3?
3 free stocks for the referral code right now.
Yeah, dude, you're gonna
Free
get
Sundial
fucking.
stock?
You get free penny
Really?
stocks, dude. It's gonna be sweet.
I got Microsoft actually.
Yeah, I got
There's no
Facebook.
way they
for
give
one.
you
I
fucking
got
Microsoft.
glaucoma.
They did.
What a Malaysian paper.
Yeah, they do give you good stocks.
It's rare.
Dude, they
fuck?
must
I
be
got like
desperate.
$5.
Dude, they're
Why
trying to
would
pump up their numbers before
Hey.
the IPO. They're
Hey,
desperate as
why
fuck.
would
Dude,
why
you
would
can't.
Robinhood?
got a Burke
Hey,
You
Robinhood
remember the guy
wouldn't
that
want
got
to
a
give you
Burke
a
for his
loser, even
free
though we
share?
all hate them. They wouldn't want to give you a loser because it would make them look bad, wouldn't it? Would you want to tank?
Are they
your
just giving out?
$100
Are they just giving
investment?
out blue chips? Are they
It's
just giving
random.
out blue
They were
chips?
giving out like
It's
$10
really
or
random.
What are
something.
you watching?
I heard a guy got a Burke for free.
That's fucking crazy,
Fucking
dude.
liar.
No way, that's bullshit.
Fucking liar. They're gonna pay someone $300K to sign up for their dumbass app.
Wait, dude.
The
They
rumor-
do
the
need
rumor
money
mill is
for the
one
IPO
lucky
though.
person gets a Burke.
Me.
That'd be funny.
Hey,
It'd be
I'm
like
just,
catching a tiny Pokemon.
I'm just bringing it
What
up
kind
because
of
if
dog
it's
is
free,
this?
it's from me.
Oh, I got a free share
I
of Dunder
fucking hate
Mifflin Paper
Robinhood, but
Company.
I still have them because
Dunder Mifflin, dude. That's a blue chip right there.
Under Mifflin's a blue chip for sure.
Yo, there's 369 vessels waiting to get through.
Sweet, dude. Let's see how fast that
Is
happens.
it,
But there's
is
more
it
than that.
fucking free or not? I don't understand.
9.
Oh, it
It's
is
a free
free.
app. Free share work. Do I have to
They'll
have a
give you
referral code, or can I
tree
just sign up
stock.
on my own?
We're gonna
If
have
you oak.
another
Free
toilet paper
stocks.
crisis.
420, boys.
I'll give you maple tree stock.
So my Lambo just arrived
Pina
today, and I'm really kind of
colada.
screwed because I have to pay my insurance on it now, and Jimmy hasn't mooned yet. What do I do?
Fucking GME.
Sell the Lambo, buy a
Fucking
Prius.
Bella, you fucking bellend.
What's
You
that?
fucking
You have to
bellend.
pay
tax
insurance
fraud,
on
please.
You're a fucking wanker.
You
Why is this
fucking
uncalled
twatty.
club
Did
Who
you
fucking said
fucking
it?
bellend?
Who fucking just said it, dude?
Boy, mate.
Oh, sweet. The weed man's on his way.
Nice.
Jealous, man.
Weed man is on
You
his
can't
way.
smoke weed
I'm
out there.
holding
Who likes that
99%
they made the
portfolio
fucking Wall Street
Roblox.
Bets thing only for Nitro boosters, but no one sits in that channel anymore?
If you're serious and 99% of your portfolio is Roblox, you paste an image of it, I'll buy you pizza or beer. I'll get it
If you
delivered to you.
suffer from
I bought Roblox
mesothelioma,
fucking open when it
What did you
IPO'd.
just say to me?
You or any loved one suffer from
If your
From
profile is
Roblox.
90 plus
From
Roblox, you need a
IPO.
lot more than a pizza and a beer.
all senior citizens should have.
No, I'm
Wi-Fi.
saying I don't believe him that
mesothelioma.
90% of his profile is on Roblox. I'd buy him a pizza if he posted and prove it.
What?
Yeah,
I
I'm
didn't say
buying
that.
99% of my portfolio in Roblox just for the.
Who the fuck said that I had 95% of Roblox as my portfolio?
Bro, you should make it 100%, dog.
Dude, I'll sell all my shares
Yeah,
and
both
everything
of the
else and
balls.
have one Roblox share. It will be 100% of my portfolio.
I have 50% of Roblox in my name.
Are you playing League?
Rob?
Roblox?
Is that you?
So, why are you
Who's
bullish on
playing
Roblox?
Smite? Disgusting.
Rob? Blocks? Is that
Yeah,
you?
yeah.
Buys a stacking item.
Never played this one or this game.
That one looks like
weird.
shit.
Yeah, I kind of like that fucking Evergreen Marine Corps stock is actually up.
They bought
on a red
stacking
day.
item in
Their fault the tug fucking controlled
3v3.
through, right?
I'm disgusted.
It's the tug who fucked everything up, not the company.
Oh yeah, well, yeah.
It's the one
Although they
captain
are
on
good.
that one ship.
They don't drive those boats through. They get tugged the whole way. They just throw the bitch in neutral or whatever. They don't fucking
Neutral?
drive or steer or anything.
Wait, before it
Boats
got
have a
stuck,
neutral?
it was getting tugged?
They just fucking kill the engine. It's like it's equivalent to a neutral for a car. They don't actually run any power through those canals, as far as I know.
I don't
They
think
get
that's
tugged the
right.
whole way.
I think they have a pilot go aboard the big boat, and then they just like, okay, do your thing. But I don't think tugs are involved there.
They still
They
turn
just
the
do really
rudders.
slow.
They still turn the rudders.
Like it's just yeah. I don't think a tug can handle pulling that.
That canal is wide as shit. I mean, you can't tell because of the size
Yeah.
of that boat turned sideways. But I feel like you could get through without a tug.
I think the other guy's right. A pilot comes on board who specializes in the Suez Canal. They get paid
This
a
is-
lot of
this-
money, by the way. They get paid
This
like
is correct.
hundreds
Specializes
of
in
thousands of
tugs?
dollars.
Yeah, that guy who specialized in getting the Ever Given stuck definitely is a specialist, dude.
Actually, that's just fucking difficult. That must have been.
Oh, you bender, you fucking bellin.
They have bow
So how
and
much
stern.
do you get paid to be a tug specialist?
It's easily 6 figures, dude.
You can look it up. It's actually one of those alternative careers to college that I think makes a lot of sense. Like you go to a maritime academy, you get certified and licensed, and you go to a busy port, you can easily make 6 figures over.
Kind of like air traffic controller. You know,
figures
dude,
a
like
year
Trade school is gonna be big in the
Lord
future.
have mercy. I'm
More bigger than it already is.
One of those niche careers. Like I had a buddy that used to do underwater welding, and I didn't believe him. He's like, "No, it's like $200 an hour."
Yeah,
Are
that's
you
great.
kidding me?
That shit's great.
Shit's fucking dangerous too. I know.
$200 an
I know
hour.
a buddy of mine did it. He would
How,
be like
how do you weld underwater?
chemistry.
Exactly.
They have-
That's
they
how
have a very
fucking hot it
special-
is, dude.
Yeah.
If you underwater, your body will completely give out at like mid-40s. Even
Oh, this guy.
What?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Give out after
You
like
can just
10 years.
arc weld underwater.
So,
The electricity won't.
you're not
so
gonna
you're
last
fine.
long. The water pressure, your body's not designed to handle water pressure.
I just
no
don't
matter
really
what,
believe you.
You can
no matter what
absolutely weld
equipment that you
underwater.
put on,
That's
to
true.
mitigate that, your body So unfortunately, $200 per hour sounds great until your body completely gives out. That's
I
the
mean, that's
reality of doing
I
things.
got it. Way around that.
Like, you know,
Hey, blow it out your ass, guy.
here's the thing. A lot of people would say, honestly,
you're doing underwater welding, you're welding on like piers or like maybe
Honestly, though, has
bridges.
anybody ever been underwater?
So
is
honestly,
it even
a lot
real?
of people will say, labor, like working manual labor is great, but they don't realize the toll it takes on you, and you're gonna feel miserable.
Excuse me.
Going to
Everyone
try
who's
to
drank
roll.
water has died.
I'll thrive in that feeling.
Underwater welding has like a death rate of like 15%.
Yeah, not just
That's
yeah,
pretty fucking high.
the death
Way too
not
high.
yeah,
It's all
death rate
my
as well.
fault.
But
All
even if you
professions do.
don't
horribly
die,
dangerous.
the other 85% you're gonna suffer.
What's
You're
the
gonna have
largest
serious
danger? And I'm
physical
not saying
elements.
15% 's
like,
pretty
is it
low.
drowning? Is it the gas they
But
use?
yeah, imagine like
What's the
the
largest
permanent
danger?
injuries that you sustain.
Yeah, but
Yeah, and you're gonna
You
spend
know,
so
in
much
every
money.
chat room, one person is the
You're gonna
dumbest one
suffer
there.
from a lot of medical complications throughout your entire life, even if you
Just
don't
don't
die.
weld yourself, then you'll be fine.
Yeah,
Well,
you
imagine
can
how
only
hot
do
a
it for
flame
like
has to burn to
you
burn
can only do it for a
underwater.
few years, and you will still take a toll on your body. It's not recommended unless you really
Just
are
don't weld
desperate for
yourself
money.
then.
Yeah, I feel
So
like
they're
if
just
it's
solid
something hot enough to
jobs you
burn
can do,
underwater,
so.
I'm not gonna weld myself. I'll be sure not to do that.
I mean, any of the
Yeah.
trades, they're
So
hard
the
on the
medical
body.
complications
The whole
are
Only a
severe.
15% chance
exactly.
if you weld
Yeah.
yourself, it'll kill you.
Yeah,
Underwater
15%.
welding
So
death
even
rate
if you
That's
don't die,
pretty low.
like it's fine.
Yeah,
I get that you're
feel
not
it.
gonna
Still
die,
weld
but
yourself.
Or something if you fucking
stop
can't weld
stop
yourself.
eating.
If you get hot as well, there's water everywhere.
I
Just get a
would
cup.
never stop making
get
fun
some
of my
water and
friend.
just put it on you.
Yeah, just stop miming for a second. Even if you don't die, which I completely understand, but you're still going to have serious medical elements, medical complications throughout your entire life if you do it for more than few years or so.
Like the water pressure or what?
Yes, water pressure. Yes,
React
I'm
and
sure
react.
such.
Like welcome to half the
Yeah,
job that you can
everyone who
do.
goes
So make it
underwater
fun.
dies. Have you heard of that?
Everyone who goes underwater.
Like it's fine if you wanna swim
Every time I
in the
have a
pool
bath,
and
it
show how fat
decreases
you
my
are,
life
how big your tits
expectancy
are.
by
Like that's
2
fine.
seconds.
But
Yeah, that's why smaller people live longer.
Every time I made sure the
Showers.
density was right on a road, I
Showers are
increased
safe,
my chance
guys.
of cancer by like
Don't get a bath.
whatever.
I'm gonna fucking die.
Make sure you sleep at a 15-degree angle, React Lord. You know.
you gonna buy me that bed? Like yeah.
Nah, man, you
Yeah.
throw some books under the one end.
Pretty sure I got
Like
the guy
no, here's the
spamming
thing. See, I'm
the
8,
moaning
so I like hard
weird
beds.
Spanish
The
thing.
joke is on you. Like,
Thanks,
I like
Dad.
hard pillows.
A
I
nice
like
hard bed
diamond
is good for your
pillows.
back, man.
Yeah,
Oh my
I think
God.
that's
Stand a
what I should
soft
buy.
mattress that
Buy a
sinks
diamond
in.
pillow, so I can sleep at night about how hard I am, right?
Pillows are a lie. You
Whoa,
don't need
you're
them.
hard, dude. Calm down.
Gay.
You might wanna
Don't
go to
need
different
pillows.
for that
So
one.
like I said, I'm Asian.
You don't
so
get
I
hard
like
while you're
hard
trading
pillows.
GME. Are you really trading?
Asians sleep in hard
Pillows are a
pillows.
conspiracy. You don't need them.
Sleep on the
So,
back.
anybody,
Hopes your
any
cocks.
interesting Canadian stocks? Canadian.
Oh, I don't know. Eh?
Those aren't real.
Fuck them antis.
There's a whole bunch. I mean, Blackberry.
Canadians have stocks outside of weed.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
right?
we got stocks.
Yeah, they have material.
Stocks.
Hey, what's the top Canadian syrup stock?
People have syrup stocks.
Aunt Jemima. Don't have a syrup
there is
ETF?
no publicly traded
There's no fucking syrup stock?
There was
Get
actually a
outta here.
scandal here in Canada a couple of years ago where somebody stole like $50 million worth of maple syrup and it was like
That's a
national.
great
business.
syrup heist. Yeah, that's fucking right.
Where did they go?
These are Canadian bacon stocks.
Canada Beavers. Nari, it sounds like your baby's crying, bro. You should look into that.
Yo, I got 2 babies in the background. They
Take
both
care of your
crying.
kids.
I'm reading into those.
We legit had a
They're
gang
not
pulling
happy.
heists at a dealership here too.
Hey, shut that
Except
baby
you're
up.
using their college funds right now.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, fuck you, baby.
Ouch. Poor baby.
Don't call him the fucking animal or
Animal
That's not
control?
that's not a baby. That's a GME bag holder.
If you go to push the top,
I legit am a GME bag holder, so yeah.
appreciate that.
Here's my little
This
baby
is a
bag
GME
holder.
bag holders AA meeting. We're supposed to get better in here. None of us do.
Yeah, bro, I don't mind if you
Yo,
have
where
kids.
where
If you
isn't
go to
it
push
called the
talk,
GME
every
chat
time they
anymore?
cry, it comes through.
Because
Yeah, what's this-
WSB
this
mods
club
are actually
dodge?
slowly trying to wean the subreddit off GME.
I don't know about you guys, but markets today
If
have
you
been
put the baby in the
entirely.
basement, you
entirely
won't hear it
flaccid.
crying.
That's fucked up.
He's not wrong.
Jimmy,
bro.
price alert.
He's not wrong.
Big fucked up. You wait in the basement and think about what you just said.
Yo, what the hell's a basement?
Yes, sir.
Joke's on you. I'm already in my
no
mom's
basement here.
basement.
We live
I
too
live in
close
South
to the river.
Florida.
Consider making a
I love
basement to
my
be more like a
mommy.
swimming pool.
That was the weirdest thing when I went to school, college in Florida. Like no one had basements. I was like, you guys don't have basement parties?
Never been in a basement in my whole life.
You feel safe, man. You feel like a nuke could go off any moment. And you'd be alright.
Yeah, with that whole 2 inches of dirt above you.
With that 2 inches of dirt.
Sure, it says
Whenever I'm in a
MRE may be
basement,
an
I
Boy,
pray
I
for
feel
nuclear
safe. I bet a
power.
whole
It says
nuke
here,
could go off and it won't even phase
hey,
me.
the guy who asked about the Canadian stock, it says here MRE may be an absolute.
Nuclear Armageddon ain't got
It says,
shit on basements.
Wait, is this the Canadian syrup stock you're talking about?
No, it says
about
here.
Canadian bacon stock?
Yeah,
it
I'm
says,
a prepper. I got a
Martiria
basement.
International is a stock that designs, develops, and manufactures automotive parts. With the pandemic unwinding, demand
Should
for
we go
vehicles
long
is
on
likely to
basements?
go up in the future, and this could spur demand for
Do they do
automotive
EV automotive
manufacturing.
parts?
This is on top of the fact that stock
Trying to go
appears to be
long on
undervalued at
basements,
current levels.
you should take a position in honor of an
What's
RR.
this?
Hey, why don't we all start reading individual news articles?
What's a good semiconductor ETF?
Canadian fuck. Tell the name.
WSB. It says the stock is a major bargain at the moment, trading at
Tell the name.
12.54. Analysts give price of 17 in an average of 18.94.
MRE on the TSE, Martin Ria.
Yes, MRE. That's what it says. So it's on WSB. It was submitted 10 hours ago.
What's the ticker? What's the ticker?
MRE. But I saw it on a post. MRE.
Alright, what's your takes on? Hey guys, hey, what's your take on X?
Are you trying to sell me a penny stock? That's a penny stock.
Never mind. Never mind. That's what the WSB post says. Never mind.
I can't even find him.
It says
How much do I
Martin
invest in
International.
this?
Before you go read like some shitty Discord article, just look up the market.
$12.
Never mind.
Do you guys want to crowdfund and create a nickel stock?
How many stock do I buy?
You buy what you want to buy.
Shut the fuck up.
Buy it. 20 million.
You won't pussy.
Pussy no balls.
I buy 10.
How many stock do I buy?
Guys, I
don't
feel
know,
like I need
what
to take a
stock?
shit.
Stock
Bring the
market,
computer
bro.
to the bathroom with you.
No,
Why
I feel
do I
like
buy this
I feel like
shit?
the market might shit with me, so I'm trying to hold it for you boys.
Yeah, hold it, boys, hold. Soon may
Hold
the
it till
day
it
man
gets
come.
dry and hard and it hurts to come out.
I love that song with the accent. That sounds great.
I actually love that salon in slow motion when they go.
That slong. You really like that slong in slow motion?
A schlong.
Yeah, slow mo schlong.
Slow mo schlong, dude.
GME price alert.
GME what?
Another green, another green.
Another Korean?
Another green. I want you to be like, I want you to be the Jimmy announcer.
Nice green dildo.
Another green. How many shares we buy? Another green.
I like Gyarados.
A Gyarados?
That too. And Magikarp.
Magikarp.
Shut the fuck up.
No, I'm
I
loving
feel like
the
the-
accent. Keep it going.
These are like the fake Pokemon cards. What is a Magikarp?
It's the Indian one.
Stocks. We don't sell penny stocks here. Hockey.
Hockey
We
stock.
don't sell
Hockey.
only sell birthdays.
Stock.
What do you need in hockey? Do you need Boston Bruins? Washington Capitals?
You just buy DraftKings. Is that a penny stock? I don't
Toronto
know.
Maple Leafs.
Yeah, Toronto Maple Leafs.
Yes.
Austin
Toronto
Matthews.
Austin Matthews, the man with the stash.
Yeah, the sexy monster.
Yes.
Sex monster.
Sexy monster.
He's Pablo Escobar's son.
What the fuck?
You know, the mustache.
Sexy
The
monster.
man with the mustache and the cigar, right? Yeah, that guy.
In the cartel? Yeah. What's that?
No, that's Hulk Hogan.
Oh, I'm sorry. Shit.
I could see Hulk Hogan running the cartel. Hey, brother, that's gonna be 2 kilos.
Listen to here, brother. Where are all the drugs, brother? Hell yeah, brother.
Hulk Hogan would be like a DA agent or like a super narc or something in his last life.
Can
Even
you
like Dog
smell
Pound,
what
Hunter,
Rock is cooking?
Yeah.
We got him, brother.
Bro, you guys see that new Boston Dynamics video?
Boston Dynamics. Wow, robotic technology.
Robust.
Is it another video where they're kicking a robot dog?
Super
Hey,
slap.
you guys know the robots are all white? That's racist as hell.
That is pretty racist. Actually, no, there's one black robot. There is a black robot, bro. And it's really cool.
We're the Asian robots.
Asian.
What are they called again?
What robot are you talking about? The iRobot, Will Smith.
Is there any way to invest in battle bots?
Roblox. What channel hosts battle bots?
What?
That's a good question, right? So you know how they like high school and college, they got those robotics leagues, and like they fight and shit. As we get closer and closer to like a more sentient AI, will that be like illegal? Like I want to see some android-looking like human robots beat the shit out of each other on TV.
Yeah,
Why would there's no way that's gonna be illegal? That will be totally legal.
That's if you cream type of shit.
No, man, like eventually the robot's gonna like through machine learning, he's gonna start having feelings like, why must I fight?
You're the guy that sounds like that mouse again. He can barely hear you.
Was programmed for what I was going to do.
You just watch like a robot get jumped by the robots. Just 4 robots beat the shit out of one robot. I watch that.
Like
too lit.
Job.
You seen the robot that fucking plays basketball and sinks every shot?
This new robot.
That's
Yeah,
a
this
dream
new
job.
robot's called Stretch, and it'll take all your Amazon jobs. It'll take all your warehouse jobs.
That's probably actually gonna happen. Like
No,
sooner than
yeah,
later.
like, if you watch the video, it's for like loading and unloading trucks. Like that's a
Oh,
huge.
Look, man, robots don't go on strike, and Jeff Bezos is tired of everyone's shit.
Sentient robots will one day unionize, though.
Sentient robots.
Robot union.
Just deprogram them.
And then we'll have robot efficacy groups.
Hammer better detected in GME.
I can't wait for the robot civil rights.
What, Jimmy?
I'm gonna be marching with them too. Just to be the hell of it. I'll march with the
Let's
robots.
go. Robots' life matters too.
The question is, why do I exist? Who's retarded in here?
Robots' life means too.
No. When robots
Say
try to start
robots.
figuring out their own reason for existence, and we have the first robot religion, I'll go to that church.
I'll go to that church for sure, just to see what's up.
It's a mutant church.
What?
Hey, do you know that mod who unmuted a bunch of people earlier? This is what you reap.
Bailed. I'm in here.
It's I have no idea why so many people are server muted in here, so I just unmuted all of them.
That's why. Now you know.
Why are they all server muted?
Unlock all the cages and you let the animals out.
Why are they all server muted?
Because they don't add anything to the conversation. They either randomly say like a slain.
Yeah, just mute Proof Huppert.
Yeah, I just
Professor Huppert. Yeah, just mute him. He's literally just being annoying.
Wait, what's his name?
Waiting to be unmuted to go
One at a
yell into
time.
the mic.
Who exactly is saying the N-word? I was disconnected for a minute.
Prof. Huppert.
Who said the N-word? Don't be a racist.
Don't say it out loud. Send it in a private message, otherwise they'll run away.
I think he left. Yeah, I think he left.
That was the point, because I'm actually.
We need magic card.
I couldn't find him on the list, so it's easier that way.
Magic card.
Just message me if you hear somebody, and yeah, that'll
We
work.
need magic card.
Message grilling steak.
He's actually probably gonna change his name and come back. So.
I mean,
Message.
I muted a dude who was making weird like sex.
Thank you.
Six.
Oh, is that the Papi Muñeño guy?
He probably doesn't even know he's muted, and right now he's just in his room alone, moaning.
Screaming.
He's probably like.
Echo chamber.
Hasn't he been doing that for months? He comes in here and does that.
Okay, stop.
Yeah, but I let him know.
No, this is my first time.
I unmuted him, so he knows now that I know who makes those weird ass music. Because I should unmute him again. It's cool. I don't ban people. Like I'm just here so you can promote a positive conversation.
You're much more gentle.
Just here for
If I were modding, I would have sniped so many people by now.
I would just ban everybody.
Stop somebody.
Trying to say
There's a
something
reason that a lot of people come on this chat though, because I don't just fucking ban everybody. You know, I give people a chance.
Yeah, man.
You guys need to back channel the notes on people.
Dog. We don't care about that shit. People are replaceable. Money's not. Wait, I think I'm thinking.
I like that too.
We need
Honestly, ask yourself: have you ever really missed anyone that's been banned?
What will happen when one mod?
Was anyone here for the
bans
6
one,
Gates of
they'll
Pain?
go to another mod and be like, "Hey,
Oh,
you
6
banned-"
Gates of Pain.
Oh yeah, that was
Fuck,
so
my ears are still
that
hurting
was
from that.
annoying and cool.
Dude, they went into another room. Like and
It was
just kept going back and forth.
respectable, but fuck.
Yo, what is up with Rolls Royce?
That was like some coordinated shit.
Bro, he was talking about like bots attacking and shit, and then he
That's
fucking
because
launched
we
a
didn't
bot
buy
attack.
his shit bots.
Yeah, no, that shit was nuts.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, Fortnite bots.
That's just pretty funny though. He had the beta path, and all these other paths.
Yeah, like a team with him. It was
Fucking
Did
weed.
you use bots in RuneScape?
Alright, who is it?
Yo, I'm so salty. I just dropped my whole ass lunch on the floor.
Dude.
Oh,
He's constantly
my
on-
God, dog, I would've been
Oh,
pissed.
your poor life. 5-second
It
rule.
looks like DraftKings is buying right now.
What'd you drop on the floor? What'd you have for lunch?
A big bowl of pasta.
I was about to say lasagna, watch, lasagna.
5-second rule.
Hey, bro, it's just another reason to go to Taco Bell.
I fucking found them.
Honestly, drop that shit in the microwave. Microwave kills germs. You'll be alright.
Feed it French. Don't get me
Just boil
started.
the pasta again. It'll kill the germs, like my mom always said.
You got the sauce on it.
Yo, who's the mod? Say your mod. Say your name.
Alright, he said the N-word.
What the fuck? My broke boy pasta? My poor days?
Yeah, who's the
Chex and
grilling steak?
I know who
Sorry,
it is.
who's the
I
mod?
want to message the mod.
Pasta, cheese, and ham. Can't go wrong with that.
Mod. Hello.
I've been on a stir fry and pasta kick lately.
Is there an
Yeah,
admin
that's like
here?
the high school fucking college diet.
Yeah,
Pasta,
seriously.
fucking carb all day.
Bro, you guys eat
They
food?
need
if you,
they
if
need
you
to
go to
make
the
a
gym,
role for
pasta-
super gay bears.
Bruh, do you even eat burrito?
Hey,
Well,
who's the
you're
VC
like the
mod?
anti-DFB. You can decide what we call you.
Dude.
I eat cat meat.
Bruh.
Like, do you eat cat food meat or actual cat meat?
How do you prepare your cat?
I had a coworker bringing cat meat one day. It was roadkill or
Hey,
something.
who's the VC mod?
Somebody please kick Sock on D's. He's really
That's who it is.
I know
I
you're
think
trolling
that's
about
who it is.
the.
Sock on-
I know you're trolling about the cat meat, but I had a buddy in college that she accidentally ate dog meat. She did a study abroad in Korea.
No. No, he didn't.
My friend, he's from Haiti.
Yes,
He brought
yes,
in
she
cat
did.
meat.
Serious question. What does cat meat taste like? It's Judy. J-U-T-I.
Probably like
J-U-T-I.
Probably
and shit.
chewy.
Yeah, probably chewy and gamey and.
Like, yeah, gamey. I have a lot of rabbits. I was given a rabbit on birthday week before, and I was given a bunny. Guys, never
It's
give someone
Judy.
an animal.
Whoever the guy sounding like a retard is Judy. Did someone
He's got
say
multiple accounts
So I've
in
heard
here.
rabbit
Nah, man,
almost tastes like chicken, like
Bro, it's
other
so
white meat.
delicious. It's so gamey and chewy.
Dude, it's you. I'm watching you
Rabbit
light up.
tastes
I'm
like
muting
ass.
you.
Dude, it's Gator.
Yeah,
So
fuck
does
him.
Lance.
I've eaten rabbit.
Hey, I think the guy's
Gator.
got a couple accounts in here. I think Shot is one of them, and then Judy, and I think there's one more in here too.
Yeah, rookie.
It's
Yeah, just give me
Gator.
some time. I'm sniping them one by one.
I know. Discord should have admin rules where you can see who's talking. I don't know why. Like, you can only see it in game when you with the Discord overlay. They should like give admins the ability to see it.
You can see it immediately. who's talking. No, the fuck it's not.
All right, I'll say it one last time. If you're muted and you're not one of the mic spammers, just message me. I'm probably over muting a little bit, but I'm just trying to figure out who exactly to.
No, do what you gotta
Dude,
do. bro.
last night some guy made like, I'm not even kidding, probably 12 fucking accounts and just did this for like 3 hours straight.
Oh, you're talking about GameStop 6969?
Yeah, that guy. Yeah.
Yeah,
fucking-
Wow, really? You know what? I'd rather listen to
Who has that
Hollywood
much
talk about flat
fucking
Earth for an
time?
hour.
Me too, bro. Me too. Bro, where
I
is
like listening to Hollywood.
Yeah,
Hollywood.
no, that's what I'm saying. Hollywood adds more value to this chat than those douchebags. Make like 12 accounts just to spam audio.
Okay, look, I'm gonna tell you guys how to do something. Click on Club Taj up at the top right. There are 3.
Dude, I've been watching you play this game much longer than I plan to.
And you uncheck Show Non-Video Participants, and it shows you who's talking without having to go down the list. You can see who's talking actively.
Ooh.
Yep.
What do you do?
You click on the name of the chat room, which is Club Taj right now. If you go click on it and you scroll over at the top right, there's an ellipsis, 3 dots. It says more. You click on it and you uncheck Show Non-Video Participants. It'll show you who's actively talking.
Oh my god.
Yo, shout out
to
to
you.
you.
You all day blowing my mind, son.
Yeah, that option is
Yo, who got
necessary.
Pimpology last night?
Yes,
Alexa.
I did it for enough time. I couldn't handle the whole.
Yeah, me either, dude.
It doesn't show the name though. It just shows the icon at least.
You can hover over it.
Bro, this guy, by the way, has a full-on Discord, and this guy legitimately does this like 3 times a week. He legitimately has people join his Discord, and he talks to them about Pimpology. Like, he wasn't even just playing games, bro. Like, you should go to his Discord. It's fucking hilarious.
It's
It only shows me.
It
only shows me 3 people.
I accepted the invite like 2 hours later, and it was like 3 o'clock in the morning, bro. There was like 20 people on his fucking channel just getting talked to about Pimpology, bro.
The fucking simp trolling on.
The simp trolling was fucking hilarious.
But the rest of it sucked.
Yo, it's like that post. I don't know if you guys seen that post.
You know the news story on Monday will be Wall Street Bets calling people simps on OnlyFans. Wall Street Bets endorses OnlyFans.
Dude, we caught that girl cheating. We had like 40,000 comments.
Oh my
Wait,
lord!
what happened? What happened? What happened?
Whoa. We were like catching people cheating and like commenting on their shit.
Yeah, and like everybody was setting up fake Instagram accounts and commenting, "We caught you cheating, simp."
Wait, did you guys really catch her cheating? Or you just fuck with someone?
They probably were just fucking with somebody.
That is awful.
Yeah, the internet's a toxic, horrible place.
It really is.
Oh shit! Here we go. It's all going up. Let's go, boys.
Where we at? Feed me.
No, the funny thing was some people were
64.58.
they were commenting using their original Instagrams, so they were getting messages like your
Yes,
message is
dude.
violating terms.
Good. If you're, dumb enough to do that, and then dumb enough to do it with your original account, good.
People are pretty dumb. Like
Are you
straight up,
kidding
like
me?
I love
Have you
I love
heard
the
from the
trend of
DB
people
here?
recording themselves doing crimes and then being shocked when they go to court.
Yo, like a riot.
Oh my god.
People were looting.
Or that girl that licked the ice cream.
Yeah, that was stupid. There's a couple shooting guns out of their car while they're driving.
Oh,
fucking idiots.
It's so fucking stupid, yo.
Way stupid.
Whoa.
Oh, he's back.
Get him the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
this shit.
I remember when I was 13.
Facts.
I remember.
Isn't that guy supposed to be in school?
Damn, those are the good old days playing Maple Story.
Maple Story. Holy shit, I forgot about that.
You guys are playing Maple Story? I was
Oh,
just
man.
Hell yeah,
feverishly
dog.
jerking off to gay
I was
porn.
Bro,
was playing
once they put that gacha cube shit in, I put in like
Yeah.
$1,000 I was fucking saving up for and gave up.
I was playing Halo 2 doing Lone Wolf.
Then I learned the
Plasma
wonders
pistol
of
battle rifle combo.
Ragnarok Online.
School blocked Maple Story from like the fucking servers or whatever, so we all switched over to like just
There's
LAN
private
parties.
stories. There's private servers now. They're pretty fun.
I was like a dummy. I don't know how to do
When
that.
it came up when I was searching for
What the
maple
fuck?
syrup
Did you
stuff.
guys catch that guy?
It was really weird to see the crossover.
If all you guys are talking, it's hard for me to figure out who it actually is.
Oh, well, he ain't gonna speak no more.
There's gonna be like one person in this chat that's got their monitor set vertically in grid mode.
It's an opportunist. He waits for you all to start talking over each other, and then he comes in and says what he wants to say.
Should we
What
have
a
a
sad
moment of
life.
silence, like 10 minutes of silence, and the first person to talk just gets banned?
Eventually, I'm gonna
Play the
figure out
silent
who it
game.
is and
Play the
ban it,
quiet
so-
game.
What is it? Prisoner's Dilemma? Let's play Prisoner's Dilemma.
What's that?
Hell yeah, I'm glad that Judy
Oh,
kid
he
got
broke.
muted.
Judy just actually messaged me. He's like, please unmute. Judy, if you can hear me, I'm not a mod.
Dumbass, you get what you get.
Dude, look at Intel, bro. What's up? Oh, fuck yeah, daddy.
Man, shut the fuck up.
What's Intel doing today?
It's almost even. Is what it is.
Allah
It's still
Akbar.
recovering.
I think it's terrible burden.
Dude, everything today sucks ass.
Viacom, man. Who's not following that?
Breaking even would be the best thing to happen all day.
I didn't
GME is
touch
acting like
Viacom
it's
before
normal
this, dude,
stock.
but like
It moved
after
like
that dip,
$2 in like
I may
the
grab
last
some.
3 hours.
Yeah, GME is acting very normal. It's almost kind of scary.
It's good when Jamie trades sideways for a few days because we see like that nasty $40, $50 of price action.
All right, Judy, I'm giving you
That
an
has been pretty
opportunity to be
consistent, that's
unmuted. Don't fuck it up for me. Thank you.
Thank you very much. That was the wrong guy. Come on, guys.
Judy, was that not you?
I was the Gyarados guy, the Mackie Charp.
You cross your heart?
Hell yeah.
For a while, it was totally
Allah Akbar.
I wasn't a retard.
No, you definitely look retarded, but that means nothing here.
If you know, then you don't belong here, man. Come on.
Man, Judy's always in here. I've never heard him do crazy shit like that.
But thank you for the
Like I
second
said
chance.
earlier, I probably over-muted rather than under-muted, so...
Do you mean kill all niggers?
Okay, that was
Hey,
262 with the
yeah,
peep.
it's
That was
267.
262.
It's
Good
267.
catch. Good catch.
The peep.
Yeah, it's Pepe the Frog.
Pepe. I like calling it peep.
I had a feeling.
The peep frog.
Yeah.
He ran
Take
away.
a left of your
Always the
movement.
Server ban him.
I like calling them peeps so
Beautiful.
the real 4chan members, 8chan members come out and I know who they are. It's a Pepe.
It's Pepe.
Guys, instead of
Pepe.
saying his name, just send it to me in a message. This way he doesn't just leave, and I can actually get the mute off. for you
Okay.
guys.
You guys remember how angry the 4chan, 8chan guys used to be when the fucking memes first came to
Bro,
Reddit?
there's just
Like
too many
the,
people in
the
here. to
Megusta
see-
guy.
Who do I message?
A VC mod. I'm a VC mod. Growing Steak. You can message me. There's another
Growing
one. I
Steak.
think he's suppressed.
Did you say
Take the steak,
GC?
you grill the steak.
VC voice chat mod.
He's a voice chat mod. He comes out here and he snipe people who are rude.
Okay.
He's got a 1911 Springfield.
You can
Yeah,
always go into
yeah.
the chats too, and at the VC mods or at the shooters or at the admins if you have the name of somebody who's spamming stuff like that, like the N-word or whatever, and they'll come in as well. But I'm in the channel. I'm just I'm on my mobile, so it's hard to figure out exactly who's talking.
That's hard.
Hands.
Ooh, mobile.
Mobile game.
Do you have to have Nitro to be VC?
To be voice activated, yeah.
I think this channel might allow you to talk without being nitro boosted. I'm
I
not
don't
sure
have
what the
nitro
settings
and
are
I
right
can
now.
talk in here.
Just this channel though. The other channels are voice suppressed for nitro only.
Yeah. Which I don't mind too. Like when it gets too retarded in here, I'll go in there. It's like fine. I'll listen.
You're like, fine.
I just listen to people with good DD.
Do you say BD?
DD.
BD. It's different from DD. It's backdoor information.
The biggest
Backdoor.
dicks.
Big dick
Those also
energy.
Big dick. Yeah.
BD.
Humongous.
BDE.
I ain't listening. Let's go. BD.
Massive
I'm
clit
humongous.
energy.
That should be tip
Or
number one of
Biggest
pimpology class.
cock ever.
Or booty
Pimpology.
diligence?
Yeah, so here's a serious question. I'm relatively new to all this still, but what I've kind of been doing is, obviously, aside from like my own research and tools and things, I've also kind of been looking at like some of the DD on the Reddit just to kind of like see some of the analytics and tools and ways that they go about like analyzing certain stocks. how sound are those, and how good are those as like a
very.
resource to kind of
Literally,
So
I'm
listen,
not saying I invest in them. I'm
there
just
is
saying
some
like
good
using
DD
them
on
is
Wall
cool.
Street
Grain of
bets,
salt.
but for
That's what I would
every
treat the.
one really good like deep dive, there's like 10 that are complete shit, and they're just like they want the stock to go up. So you really gotta
I gotcha.
like treat DD like a lead. Okay, like you got a lead, and now you can do more research on your own to make your own decision.
And also,
kinda the same
people are
people that
very,
are like,
very good at sounding like they know what they're talking about and being
Absolutely.
convincing. You have to be very
don't
careful.
let us manipulate you
Yeah.
at all.
Well, like I said, it's
Yeah.
not meant as like like I'm gonna use this.
Do
to
not
invest.
buy
It's more
OTC
like
stocks.
it's more like how are they in terms of like seeing how they go about like analyzing certain stocks and then trying to like
It costs $0 and
So
0 cents.
you're
to post
wanting
on
to kind of learn more
Wall.
about like the fundamentals or how people kind of like analyze a stock more than which stock
Yeah.
to go and buy. Okay, that's
Yeah,
something.
that's what I
That's
mean.
yeah.
Dude,
Then
you
you
just
can ask questions and shit like that about it as well. But you also want to do some of your own research.
Do you, you guys have any like
stocks,
resources for
yes,
someone
yes.
who's trying to like
You
look
pick
to
5
better
stocks in the
analyze?
morning.
Yeah,
Use
for
bar
sure.
chart.
So if
Bar
you want to
chart
look
is
at
a
like
good
financials, I mean Yahoo Finance is good. Market Watch is fucking good. Market Chameleon.
Unfortunately,
look
a
at
lot of what you're looking for
Invis-
is going to come from books. Like you should learn how to do
Never mind, it was
fundamental
rookie.
analysis
Sorry about
so
that.
you can
Right.
read income statements and
Yeah,
balance sheets.
The George Floyd.
Well, that's part of what I've been
quote
doing too.
hearing
Is like
yesterday.
Yeah, like that's always a smart one to
like-
have
Yeah,
because if somebody's talking shit, like you can really quickly, and it's not always going to be appropriate. Like
Exactly.
GME is derailed from fundamentals, but
Yeah,
like it's good to be able to read a financial document and say this guy's an idiot.
Best way to learn is just to blow up a couple of accounts.
Yeah, you should paper trade in the beginning and
Yeah, do you
definitely
paper trade
learn
at
to
all?
read. Yeah, learn to do some forward PE, learn to read some basic income, cash sheets, stuff like that to calculate cash burn, and then
Learn
try
your
to figure
balance
out
sheet.
how a company is valued. So you can figure out the type of valuation for different companies in different sectors, and then pick the sector to get good at. Like you can really just focus on one area. I mean, there are guys that trade just commodities. There's guys out there who trade just tech stocks. I mean, you just got to really pick your niche.
Yeah, I was actually.
This is very important, okay? You have to learn a certain stock too. Once you get into a stock, you realize you've been following it for like a year. You start to know the stock very well, and that really helps in some decisions. Then you start looking at other stocks, it propagates, and then you can know how to detect trends and just see them visually with the charts.
As a new trader,
Yeah,
the last
starting
thing you
with
want to
this
do
one,
is look down at your portfolio and like not recognize half of the shit you bought. Like it's almost better to
Keep it
like if you
small.
want to do options, like even if your first fucking options was a fuck up, try the same stock again and adjust your strategy because you go and look for a different stock or this one someone else says it's like you know nothing about that company at all. You don't know how it moves. You don't know
You're
what's
like starting
abnormal.
from scratch every time. Yeah.
Try to pick up a few blue chips on the dip. Like I know there was a serious steal on Costco like 2 weeks ago, and I was shilling Costco really hard. Like try to pick up a blue chip on the dip. You know, that's the best way to get started, I think.
Sure.
Yeah, seriously, these meme stocks aren't going anywhere, man.
Also,
Yeah,
an
yeah.
exit strategy, like what is an exit strategy, is an actual meme. Like the people who actually celebrate
need
not
to
having an
understand
exit
that.
strategy are actually doomed to blow up their account.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have
Oh, yeah.
targets though.
Yeah.
You should have limits. Like I have limit sells on most of my securities that are, you know, what I would be willing to sell.
Yeah, that's how I did too.
When
The
it
only thing I don't
comes
have limit
to
sales with
Reddit
is meme
DD,
stocks.
yeah, well that's a different. When it
I
comes to
tried
the
not to
Reddit
get my
DD,
advice though from
any
Reddit.
DD that doesn't have like a bearish argument as well is bullshit.
Yeah, it's got to have both sides.
Yeah, both sides. That's a good indicator of a good DD. Like, what are some things that could make me wrong? If they include that, it gives them a lot of credibility in my mind.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Always
Okay,
be on
so-
the lookout for the salmon indicator.
Salmon, you remember that post?
What? No. What the fuck is
When,
this salmon indicator?
It's the day we got our ass kicked like a week and a half ago when someone on Reddit was like, "This is actually good news," and like the chart made like the shape of a salmon. He's like, "This is a salmon indicator." the
It's like the salmon are gonna swim
pulling it out
upstream.
of
Even
his
though it's
ass.
going down, it's gonna go back
Yo,
up.
wait. Isn't salmon eaten by bears?
Salmon goes to
Yeah.
fuck to die.
Absolutely,
So
absolutely it is.
If you go on YouTube, there's this guy called Weenie, and he kind of does like charts and stuff, and he's live every day, and it's great for learning.
Weenie Hut Jr.
Dude, gotta love Joe Biden.
Weenie, dude.
Wait, who's talking about?
And he's live right now. You can watch him doing charts, and he answers all questions, dude. Just
How do you spell him?
I'm sorry, what's the name?
It's called Weenie, like a weenie dog. W-E-E-N-I.
Okay.
But also be careful how much weight you give to TA though, because
Just
TA can be very self-fulfilling.
Yeah.
And if anybody's selling you shit, don't buy it. Don't buy anybody's courses. None of that, dude. It's all free
I
information.
feel like TA represents maybe 10%. Of
Also,
all
if
the
you
information
ever see a
people
chart posted in WSB with lots of votes and it just shows a fucking triangle and they're saying it's going to blow up once it's at that point, that is like the most retarded TA ever. Just ignore that. Like 99% of the time, ignore that particular TA.
People will post like three green soldiers. Like, look.
Guys,
Like
it's a
they
hidden
turn
doji
into
that's
hitter.
currently tunneling into my asshole. I'm expecting big price movement.
I use something called the Memberg terminal. It's a website that tracks the frequency that stocks have been mentioned in the last 7 days on the internet. Just something to look at if you're ever trying to identify if something might be like a pump and dump.
That's actually pretty cool.
That's pretty cool.
Right. Okay.
So yeah, like if a stock is like mentioned like 10,000% more today than it was any other day, then it's like, okay, this is just some pump and dump bot shell shit.
Right.
Can we break out past 180?
You also want to be careful. Like there'll be people occasionally, even on this Discord, who are going to say, "This is what it's going to do. It's going to do this next. This security is going to move this way." Like nobody actually fucking knows.
The only
No one
person that
knows.
actually
If you hear
knows is
somebody
God.
telling you,
But by the way, if they're right, that person might be a whale. Guys,
The
it's
only
about to
person that
pop
knows
up
for
because I'm
sure
about
is
to
Ash.
drop 10 million into it.
it's
Watch
very
and see.
self-fulfilling. Like someone's going to sit there and say, "These technical indicators tell me it's going this way." I mean,
Well, hold on.
they can help you, but there's no way that you're going to look at
I've
TA and tell me
I've
exactly what
actually-
a security is going to do.
I've actually been in a chat. This was maybe maybe a month ago now, and this was when Socket Mobile popped off, whatever. And someone was in the chat like pre-market saying, "Guys, I'm telling you about Socket, telling you about Socket. Like I've been watching it for like 3 weeks. It was some weird ass contract they had with Apple, and Socket jumped like $40 in like an hour, and he got like 2 other people in the chat to buy with him. And then
You're
like they're like, "All right, what do
describing
you
a
sell?"
self-fulfilling prophecy right now. By the
Yeah.
way, that is like the definition of one.
They're like, "When did
One
you
time
sell?"
I
He was like,
saw.
"I already sold."
You already sold.
So yeah,
I sold as soon
don't
as
buy
you
it.
two
Thanks for
dumbasses
your money,
made up
fuckers.
$40.
Yeah, most of the time, in here, people will just hype up a stock just so they can sell it.
Yeah.
And you to lose
Right.
all your money.
Roblox, Rocket.
Yeah, Roblox.
Jimmy.
Rocket Mortgage, man. Oof.
Look, I gotta go for a little bit. If someone's in here spamming the N-word, just DM me.
Yeah, I'll DM you.
Watch out for Twitter hyping up like
Someone got me to buy UWMC from this chat. That's the last stock I bought from Wall Street Bets.
Hey man,
Discord.
it happens to everyone at least once. They get swept up in something.
Yeah.
You have to remember DFV, like people were shitting on him actually until he turned out right.
Here we go. Finally a green candle. Shit.
I want to see some of those old posts where everyone in the comments is telling him he's wrong or.
Oh, that's
those
the one I
that-
got screenshot
Those
of.
that bought
Dude.
it 400 shit on them
Didn't he?
too.
Actually, at some point too, Roaring Kitties. Like, and he had to come back as deep fucking value.
Oh yeah, when they got to 400, plenty of people were shitting on him.
This
I watched like one video of him to know why. Yeah.
It's a guy that came in.
Yeah, what the fuck
Mr.
was the-
GME better squeeze, and like it was our job to make it squeeze. Just like, you fuckers told me it was going to 1,000. It better squeeze. Like, or what?
Here we go.
Is there volume coming behind us now? Come on. No. Where is the volume today? It's making me nervous.
Why does it make you nervous? You should just buy it while there's not volume. and
Because
then
it could mean
when
like a
volume
precursor to
explodes.
something nasty, either in either direction. It's
Yeah,
it's
but-
just super low volume.
PC,
I
what
want to say it was like
the fuck
Monday.
is that? It
It
looks
was like
like
Monday or
Charmander.
Tuesday of last week where like it spiked up kind of like right at the end of the day.
I know, that's what I'm nervous about. Like,
Are you just looking at the bar overall? Or?
Well, look,
No,
we're
I'm
only
looking at
down like
GME.
2% down the week. Now we're down like what? Nothing.
you know why it makes me nervous? Because everything that's happened today is bullshit. That's why. If like with such low volume,
It was like ghost trading all morning.
Exactly. It's bullshit. We don't
Yeah,
actually
it's
know
false.
what's going on, and that kind of makes me nervous. Like,
The
I'd rather
first
know
time
if I'm right or
looking at the
wrong.
level 2 for GME, it's not flashing crazy.
Remember though, tomorrow there's a meeting that they're having now, an announcement. Their e-commerce,
What time?
their e-commerce plan, their e-commerce
The
conference. What do you
third
call it?
bridge thing. Yeah.
Yeah, let me look it up.
Wait, they're having a conference call to talk about e-commerce strategy.
Like that, yeah. It's not their annual report. It's an actual like this is what we're gonna do moving forward. That is the catalyst I've been waiting for.
God, I might need to get out of my options right now. I did not know that.
Yep. Oh, I thought you guys knew. Yeah, man. I was over here just chilling, waiting. I was debating whether to buy in right now some more or just wait. You know what I mean? I know it's gonna.
Buddy, do you know what time that is? I can't find it online.
Let me see.
The S&P 500 is kind of doing a little bit of a runneroo right now, so that might the GME might follow
runneroo?
that.
What does that mean?
Runneroo.
Means it's running.
Sounds like a cereal.
It's recovering.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I did
S&P
not
goes
know
up
they
a
were
little
gonna
bit,
make
so
that
let
kind
me
of
check
conference
it.
call. I'm exiting my posts right now.
I'm surprised I didn't hear about that on Reddit. This conference call.
2021. What are
Didn't
we
they do
on?
their conference call last week and it was bunk as fuck?
Yeah,
they
but
had an
listen,
earnings
if
call.
they're
That's why
if
they
they're
didn't
adding more
announce anything.
specificity to their plan, it could be terrible, but it could be good. But I'm getting the fuck out of my options.
Ooh, Spy MacD is gonna cross him.
You're buying spy puts or what?
No, fuck no. I
don't know. Spy's about to go on a little bit of a run, man.
I
Why
only
is
play the triple
GME
leverage
going up?
ETS because I'm super retarded.
GME is going up. What are you talking about?
So you're saying I should have sold my SQQQ? Like
Positive,
5 minutes
finally.
ago?
After
Yeah.
a freaking hour.
It's
you
been
have
hovering around like
SQQQ calls?
128, 180 for like 3 hours.
Nah, I got shares. I'm good.
Oh, nice, man. What's it
I
like
had
to
like
hold a
300
triple
shares.
leverage fucking like you hold SQQQ shares on purpose?
Feel pretty sweaty.
It's pretty sweaty.
Yeah, do you just shit the bed every morning?
I do.
Just wake up screaming.
I got trade.
You wake up and the economy's not in shambles, and you're like, "Fuck."
Who needs coffee? When you
Not
have
yet.
spy puts?
Yeah, hi, sweetie. Want some pancakes? Fuck.
We can still
It's gonna be
afford
the one
pancakes.
person in
Oh
the chat
shit!
that's like, it's gonna be the one happy person in chat the day the economy crashes, though.
It'll probably be me.
Guys all called me a gay bear.
So, what's people's predictions on why the
Well,
economy would
GME's
crash in the
climbing,
next
so is
few weeks?
AMC.
Why it will,
Honestly,
why it
don't
won't.
think the economy's gonna
Why
crash.
it will?
Oh, wait! I got one.
No.
Vaccines
JTAG said
cause
it's cool.
cancer. That would make Spy flip the fuck
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Oh,
That would freak people out.
dude, that would fuck up the global economy.
Like,
I would fucking back out of my fucking things. I would sell everything, dude.
But think of the profit and all the healthcare.
what's the risk?
Dude, it's probably because it's
90%
mostly
risk of
older
cancer.
people getting the vaccine.
Okay, yeah, it's over. Game over.
Yeah, so many people.
Wait. GC, can I join you on Smite?
Everybody forgets the uncomfortable reality that mass death is pretty good for economies.
In what
Yeah,
world?
I'm bullish on funeral.
Yeah,
homes.
in which way? Help me out here.
Yeah.
People, dog.
Less resources.
More
Look at the
oxygen.
longer term. Look at the look at the longer term cycles. Like it's offset, but that's when you get the baby
I mean,
boom.
show me an economy that's growing with a rapidly declining population.
More
Well, no,
oxygen.
not that.
Resistant,
You have
dude.
to wait for the population to settle out.
Depends on who's dying. If it's the lower class dying out, that's a lot of fucking debt that'll never get paid off.
Think about it this way. It's like when the market's in a bubble, right? And then the market has a crash. That's when a lot of people die. Then we have to wait for a correction. And then the market will have another bull run. And that's the baby.
Yeah, basically that's it. It's setting it up for a bull run.
I mean, yeah, unless they nuke New York City, like, you know what I mean. There's certain things where they hit you hard
Yeah.
enough, you're not going to come back from.
Just go long on funeral.
Everyone's excited about a market crash because of a correction, but it's
Yeah,
like if the
how's
market's
the
crashing, you
economy
may
of the
not be
Roman
able to
Empire
buy back
doing?
into a correction.
Oh, no, I wasn't
Like,
saying
if it's
literally a
crashing,
market
you don't
crash.
get out
I
the
was
way.
saying that that's an allegory for the old people
Gotcha.
and like
That's
people
cute.
dying from a plague. people dying.
I feel like we've done a good enough job of like kind of releasing the
that's what I'm
pressure.
saying,
Especially with
is we've done a good
2020,
job.
like the market crash isn't here yet. It's not
Yo, are these
imminent.
at the money
I
put
feel
spreads
like-
on SPY gonna
Short
print or
term.
nah?
I feel like they've got the market figured out to the point where a market crash won't happen because they have enough safeguards in place and enough trickery that they can do to.
How
to
about
just
this?
pass
If the
buck
market
along.
crashed under current conditions, we'd be in deep shit. We would have nothing to stop it. There'd be nothing to throw at it anymore. It'd be horrifying, actually. Like you
It'd be a lot
think your
worse than
puts are printing,
2008.
and then all of a sudden you go to the bank to withdraw, and you got nothing.
Yeah, but you don't think the Fed has contingencies on top of contingencies for that type
I
of
mean,
event?
what they're gonna keep going hardcore into negative interest? Like at some point, they only have so many tools. They don't have like a magic reset button.
They're
They
creating
burn more of the dollar.
I mean, eventually the IMF will come in and settle our debt.
I think the only way they could recover it is if they started buying. The government started buying stocks, and at that point, you might as well say capitalism is dead.
Either
You
create
always
or destroy
capitalism is dead.
changing hands at a rapid rate. So if you have a dude with a put just one money off a person with a call, if the market crashes, it's not.
No,
money's not
it's similar
tied
to it's the reason why they bailed out the banks during the 08 financial crisis. At some
The
point, the
market's a
losses can be
zero-
so devastating it can actually take under the system.
The market's a zero-sum game, though.
It's not that capitalism's dead.
Oh,
think
well,
what's being
that's because
realized
yeah,
is
I
that
see what you're
it
saying.
needs to be supported by another system, effectively.
Alternatively, if there was a big market
You
crash,
you
Joe
would
Biden
never
could
want
always
the
say
IMF
sorry.
to bail us out.
Well, that's
You
because
think
people are
it would?
traded with debt, dude.
That would be social. I mean, they'd literally be socializing all their losses.
Like, could you imagine
Already
if the
do.
Fed started purchasing S&P 500?
Yeah,
Like,
it'd be awful.
it'd be actually
Yeah,
a
it'd be
freaky
great.
precedent.
That'd be awful trading against the Fed. You're not trading against Wall Street anymore.
Shit, no. Then the Fed would just start buying brick A's. Easy.
That's what Japan's been doing for a long time.
The
They
Fed
own
could just buy
Watching a
Berkshire
Japanese
video of a
government?
bear soak in a hot
Yeah.
tub.
Japan's government like owns huge amounts of their market,
The
and they
Fed
don't
could just buy
trade it though.
Berkshire
They just
Hathaway.
buy it and hold it.
If the
Does that
U.S.
come
did
with
that,
stipulations?
fucked
we
up.
would
Like majority
boom pretty
shareholder is the
quickly.
government.
They should buy GMA.
Think about it though. You guys are freaking out about it. What's bad about that? If the government buys some of that share and just never
Well,
touches
first of all, it can
again,
prop up
Gambles are free
unhealthy
calls.
companies. So that's one thing.
Yeah.
It would basically make the market like
Stagnant as
full on
fuck.
make believe bullshit. And if you can't
Yeah.
believe in the market, people may go to other other markets that are more real. It might cause people to evacuate the U.S. stock market.
Yeah,
Would you be
people. I
concerned
guarantee
about?
Japan has a lot less
Yeah, but-
retail traders. Like no one would want to short against their own government, and like you
Yeah.
said, that would just prop up companies to never be able to fail.
Oh, my
That's like
SPY puts are
Yeah,
fucked.
but that's kind of what
Yeah,
people
Republican China
want
shit.
in a way. There does need to be a way for them to fail, but like,
What are you saying about SPY puts?
My puts are
Buy 'em.
fucked. I
So
just
my puts
loaded
are
the
down
fuck up. I
70%.
loaded the fuck up on puts right now, actually. So I'm
SPY
not doing that
puts?
much. Yeah, SPY puts. I got SPY puts, Tesla put spreads.
Buy more
bunch
SQQQ.
of
What's
shit.
your
I'm
what's
flat.
your PL for the SPY pitch right now? You just bought them today, right?
PL for the spreads is actually minus 16%, but I'm up today off these VIX calls I sold this morning.
Yo, am I buying more SQQQ?
Oh, you're back
Okay.
in the VIX?
I know, dude. I can't. I'm addicted to the VIX, boys.
VIX is addicting.
I actually
I got
opened
a
up some
UVIX last
retarded ass. I actually bought some retarded ass put debit spreads on VIX as a hedge. It's fucking potential for 200% profit at like $29 per spread or some shit like for the rest of the month. If VIX
What?
drops, if VIX drops like 50 cents
What?
or VXX drops 50 cents, which is bigger than VIX dropping 50 cents.
What's
Yeah, it's sort
VXX
of-
and VIX? They track the same,
VIX
right?
is the VXX is a derivative of the VIX.
Yep.
Okay, and the UVIX is the
It's
inverse.
cheaper. It's cheaper. The VIX is the volatility, the market SPY volatility index. I'm pretty sure it tracks SPY volatility based on SPY options.
So you bought what put?
Okay.
I bought like at the money put debit spreads on VIX for like a few weeks out
Nice.
with like a 50-cent difference in strike.
Nice.
Fucking retarded.
Free
But
money.
yeah, I
guys.
also have a shit
Oh,
ton of spreads
not
on
bad.
SPY.
So the people I told about an e-commerce conference, they're not having a conference. I realize why I can't find it. It's not a conference. It's an interview they're having with Business Insider or some shit like that.
Yeah, Third Bridge,
And
right?
that's
Will
what
it
they're
be
gonna
open
be
to the public?
having.
Guys going
That's what they're gonna be
400.
having any announcements that they with Third Bridge, and that they're gonna be the ones that get the juicy news. So
Did you say
anything.
juice?
Nice.
Oh fuck! I should have bought calls. My dumbass, dude.
So
Here we
pretty
go
much,
again.
GameStop has an interview tomorrow discussing
Bro,
their
the
futures.
market is down
With a
horrendous
firm that they
right
had an
now,
interview with when they announced that they had a deal with Microsoft back in 2020 of October. So it looks
Will
pretty
the
good.
interview be live, or will we just get like cliff notes from the announcements?
I don't know. That I don't know. I know the interview's tomorrow though, and
So
if
we
they're gonna be
buying
the only ones to have the scoop on this shit, you better
All right.
expect it to be live as soon as they announce it.
so we buying GameStop?
Hey, man,
I'm
thanks
gonna
for letting
throw
us
up.
know. I had no idea about this shit.
You sure about that?
Yep.
Sure about that? Where'd you go to
SSR and
Oh,
tonight
it's
on
vomit
GameStop.
time.
Oh, it says here at 20 lunchtime, 15 New York. What is that? 3 p.m. New York.
Where'd you go to school, punk?
So 12
New
12
York.
Pacific. I'm a California boy. I enjoy In and Out. Fuck
Going
y'all.
2
Thank
hours
you.
or what?
Hey, so
Never had In and
oh,
Out.
dude, I'm fucking
Never had Carl's
retarded.
Jr.
Which one?
Ooh, let me know
Oh,
where you guys
man.
live. I'll ship you guys a burger.
Red
Hey,
alert, bro.
Oh, you think In-N-Out's good?
Second they opened In and Out on the East Coast, I'll try it.
No, honestly, guys, you guys could probably make the In and Out burger yourselves. All you need is Thousand Island, some good old meat, and some good
We
old
have
cheese.
In-N-Out up
you need
here.
a
in,
toast
It looks like a
bun
Five
on
Guys
the
burger almost, man.
griddle.
Like
Pretty
a Steak
much,
Shack
yeah.
burger.
Yeah, Five Guys.
You just
is
gotta
Nah,
make
good.
sure you
Five
get
Guys
some
is-
good meat. It's gotta be some good 93% lean meat.
I
Five
think
Guys
Shake
is
Shack
good.
is
Does
Exactly.
anyone
So
know what the fuck is up?
Yes.
Oh my
Peanuts
god, my
on the
VIX put
floor?
spread's
Five
starting to
Guys?
move.
I got some GME news for you, and this is related to Viacom. It was
I'd love to taste your meat.
It said,
Oh,
hey,
here, look.
like,
Someone's got
the great Viacom sell-off last week was due to a hedge fund defaulting on margin calls. Why do you think they defaulted? How much money to default on Viacom, dude?
Dude, the fucking GME story is
We lost
insane,
$2
dude.
billion
Is the market gonna
dude, on
crash
Wall
because
Street.
banks are defaulting on their GME debt?
It's gonna crash
hope
because
so.
they don't
I'm
fucking
ready
want
to
to
buy
pay
some
up.
puts.
Funny, dude.
What
Fuck 'em all,
happens
dude.
if they default? And
Yeah,
get
the
They
whole
get
margin
market
call?
crashed.
They get
Dude,
closed.
that's when I realized, dude, when I made money on my GME,
I mean,
tech
what happens
started
to us,
buying
the
puts,
shareholders?
I was
In
like, this
terms of
money's
money,
not gonna be worth
we
anything
have
in a
no
minute,
money.
dude. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
50%. Viacom went down 50% in 2 days, dude. That's
Holy fuck, bro.
Both stock tickers did too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
someone
but
on the
this happened,
Reddit posted about
this happened
tomorrow's
with the
event.
GME,
Where did I
the
post
GME
it?
shorts, and they got margin called, and they had defaulted on their fucking payments, like they're not paying. Then what happens to us?
Well, if you have stock in the markets that they have stock in, that where they defaulted, you lose. Just like Viacom lost 50%.
You
Sure.
don't lose if you buy puts.
Yeah. You don't lose if you're a bear, but
Didn't they lose like 70%, not 50%?
Would suck. We don't get tendies. We just watch them go bankrupt.
it's at about
Bro,
50%.
I figured out how to start just selling calls as collateral on my calls, like selling options on my long options without opening up the spread. all at once. I don't even think I'm making any money, dude.
That's
I think
smart.
I'm actually fucking retarded. I don't think I'm doing any.
You're like
I'm just
perpetually
sitting
breaking
here.
even.
Yeah, I'm perpetually being retarded, dude, and canceling out my positions.
You're juggling your money in 3 hands right
Yeah,
now.
dude, it's like
Same amount of
super
money.
volatile and a super small range.
You know what about GME that I kind of like? I think that it's holding this price range rather nicely. You know, in comparison to previous weeks where it comes off a high and then it just fucking tanks.
Yeah, I mean, we held above until like
Bro,
Thursday and
I've
Friday.
reached peak retardation levels. Bro, I bought a Tesla call debit spread as a hedge against my put debit spread. It costs twice as much as my main position. Like,
Why
how
do you
I not
trade
use
the
my
way you
range?
trade, buddy?
Dude, I'm just experimenting with new shit, and I took an 80% loss on my huge GME gains, and so I'm just playing with spreads, and like being down 20% doesn't hurt at all because fucking I had like 15K like 2 weeks ago, and
Yo,
now 2.6K.
Rookie, was that you with the options? You said you want to cancel tomorrow. I sent you the link.
Bro,
Someone's
you gotta
talking
learn
about
how
it
to
on Reddit.
trade before you start.
I'll go look.
Well, I know how to trade. I'm just like playing with spreads for realsies. Like I usually buy just long leg options, Like I'm fine.
It sounds like you got a high tolerance. Like,
I got a high
pain
tolerance. I'm up
This is how you learn. You
600% on
know?
the year. I'm
Sounds
up
like a masochist.
600% on the year after my 80% loss. So I don't give a fuck.
600 on the year.
And
Oh,
shit-
okay.
and my
Nice.
600%. my
Wait. What did you do last year?
GME calls, all in on GME calls. Is
Nice.
what I did at the end of last year.
Nice.
What was your strike price?
So you make
My original strike price was 20, and then my next strike price was 200, and then my next strike price was 200. Then my next strike price was 600. Then my next strike price was 800.
At a certain point, you overextended, huh?
Yeah, no, I just kept buying furthest out of the, going all in on furthest out of the money during the first squeeze, and then selling the next morning.
This is why GME is so dangerous for new traders
yeah,
because
I
people
turn-
have luck like that.
Yep.
My PL on the year
And then
is
it's like the market. It's not
2K.
like-
My
This guy will
PL
lose it all in a
2K to
year. I
500
guarantee it.
before.
We'll lose
no,
it
my-
all in a year.
Bro, I already banked like
Doesn't matter,
8K and
dude.
then gave
You're
half
gonna
of it
expect
away.
this high again. You're gonna expect this high again. You'll never ever see it again.
Yeah, I know. Well, you never know. VIX Weekly.
You just gotta know, man. 20% rule, 10%
You
rule.
gotta know your limits. You know what I mean? You gotta realize when you got lucky and when you read a little DD and
I was playing with options for like 3 months before the big squeeze, so I was down 50% before the GME squeeze hit.
That
So I
sounds
do
better.
know what it's like to be down.
Okay.
You know, I was
Okay.
down
but you only
50%
need
the first
2%,
like
baby,
5 months of
so-
trading, and like would always get up to the surface and then fucking crash back down. Like my whole history is posted on Small Street Bets. You can peep it if you want.
Gotcha.
Street Bets.
What's the hell is Small Street Bets? I never heard of
Right.
that.
It's what I used to go
Wall
on.
Street Bets is penny stock
Money
for
for Wall
Bets.
Street Bets, and then all of a sudden I
Ah.
didn't have enough money for Wall Street Bets.
That's funny as shit.
There's also Ant Street Bets.
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
Like
Sounds like
micro
a cesspool.
stocks.
That
Yeah,
sounds
I think there's
like
more.
a cesspool.
Yeah,
Stocks have like $20 market cap.
I had Small Street Bets account because I was playing serious and I only had. like,
Everyone's
5.
just trying to pump and dump each other.
Dump.
Sounds like a real cutthroat place.
I got the whole GME history fucking recorded, dude. It's crazy. Like waking up that morning and seeing 44K in my cash, dude. That was like, I don't know, 44x my net worth in the bank. It was like doing.
Bro, you should go get a
I would
Cash
shit
App
myself if
card
I had
and-
44K in one
My
morning.
brain melted, dude. I was like, huh, well, guess I'm gonna be rich tomorrow. Yeeted it all into Tesla puts.
Ooh.
Hey, whoever's holding the bag on Rocket, hey, who is
I
that
tried
guy
out
on Rocket?
Yeah, you need to learn
story
to
took a big
stop.
turn, huh?
I want to watch your movie.
Dude,
Yeah,
I
you
got
gotta-
this movie, baby.
No, someone said it right. When you make a big
Oh,
gain, it's important to walk away and let it sink in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Same shit happens in
on it.
Vegas. Like I
Yeah,
got caught up in the same shit. I'm killer with blackjack. I practiced and all that for like 3 years. Went
Dude,
out
it
there
broke my-
and turned
Practice
500
the
bucks to like
game.
3 grand, and then I
That's a
spent it
game that
all.
loses
You know?
you money.
Joking
Yeah.
to my mom about like hiring a servant because she was like, "You gotta clean your room," and I was like, "I'm about to hire someone to clean my room." Well, 2 weeks later, I've somehow managed to lose mass amounts of money.
2 weeks later, I'll pick up that.
That's options trading for you, man.
Yeah, dude, I don't make
Options.
much money either, dude. Like
Fucking
that's
schizophrenic.
dude, that
Yo.
was 2 years of income in a week, dude. Like that was nuts. If I was paid more by my
Fucking
job,
nuts,
I'd be
man.
fucking retired right now, dude. If I had more than
What
fucking
told you to buy Tesla puts?
What?
Yo,
Michael,
this is like a story of this guy. We had an intern. We had an intern last year. He just got hired for an internship, and he came in like day 2 with the brand new Mercedes, blue tint windows, fucking stickers on the windows, and I'm like, damn, whose is that? Like your mom's? Like not even insulting. And he was like, nah, dog, it's mine. And I'm like, what do you mean? I was like, I thought you didn't have a job before this. And he goes, yeah, I got it yesterday. I was like, but I was like, but you're like internship. And he goes, yeah, but I'm in. You know what I mean? So
Oh my
he got fired the next
Wait.
week. He got fired the next week.
Bruh.
And I always wonder about him.
car.
I always wonder about
I
him.
always
like,
wonder about him. Oh.
He's living out of that fucking Mercedes now, man.
I don't know, man. Like what's the possibility? He had to pay something up front, right? Like 5 racks at least.
I had a
Let's
coworker
go.
buy
He got fired the next day.
$50,000 truck.
No, he didn't get fired the
It's
next day, but he
after-
got fired like 4 days later for stealing from the company. So
What a retard.
Dumbass.
To pay for his fucking.
He is in
Natural
Dumbass,
selection.
man.
in their fucking
yeah, my
pockets.
retarded VIX.
Fired as an intern.
Go from the place that pays you money to work. What idiot.
Man, I really want to
Why
buy
would
some
you be a
fucking spy
slave?
puts.
as an intern.
Dude, I went rogue with fucking spy puts, dude. I had to buy QQQ
You
calls.
guys have bigger balls than me. Fucking
Yeah, dude,
playing
I
spy and dick.
like swing trade mostly just naturally. Like I'll YOLO all in on positions and get shook off for profit or loss by the next day, and then immediately re-enter some retarded position.
That's exactly how I know you're gonna go broke. Is you all in
Dude,
on
I've been
every
doing
single
it
thing
for,
that you
I've been
do.
doing this
All
for like
ins on
9 months.
GME,
I've
all
been
in on
all in or
Tesla
full.
puts, all in on SPY. Like you're
I've
gonna
been
go
all
broke.
in for a few.
Bro, I hope you don't play
sitting
poker
here
like this.
God,
He's out here trying to break his shackles, cuz.
Yeah,
He's got
dude.
a killer
I
poker
can
face.
break
Trying to
these
break
cups.
his shackles.
I can
Hold
break
on.
Putting
these
the
cups.
baby on the table. I'm all
trying to
in.
break these cups. Dude. I ain't got nothing to lose, fam. What happens? I'm poor again. I don't give a
Hey,
fuck.
you better believe that the casino's gonna send someone to break the table if you're fucking hot. I've seen it
And
happen.
When you're at
Like I
rock
said,
bottom, you got nowhere else
like I
to
said,
go.
like
They're
I've gone to play blackjack, and I noticed
Yeah.
that like when you're hot and you keep winning, like some fucko just keeps coming and doing all the wrong things on purpose, and that's when you gotta pull out.
I'm delevered, man.
Bro,
I
if they
Nobody
switch the
cares
dealers
about your
on you, leave the
$10
table.
table.
that back. They can't take that 10.
If they switch the dealers, you're done.
No, you
I took-
always gotta go to the dealers where they do everything by hand. You don't want to go to the machine shakers. What do you call them? The machine mixers. It all has to be on by hand.
You really think they're rigging a game that's already at their benefit?
Hey, it's always
Dude,
rigged,
Like
but you
you're
can better
already
your
gonna
odds.
lose
Dude,
money.
Always
you
the
don't
top
think
of the
casinos
fucking
have
money.
mixers and coolers?
It's all
Statistically, yeah,
probabilities.
you'll always lose money.
Dude, how can you tell me I lose when I have Tesla put debit spreads, Tesla call debit spreads?
No, I'm saying at the casino, not here. This is like
This is a casino too, yo.
Yeah,
Shit,
but
all fundamentals went out the window last
this
month.
is organized gambling.
I was talking about blackjack.
I'm talking about blackjack too.
Yeah.
Like, why would they rig a
Blackjack
game?
is
Why would they rig a game that they're already guaranteed to make money on?
Exactly. They
no,
know
it's
they're
not for
guaranteed to win
rigging. It's
more.
simply to help you keep count.
Yeah.
My buddy just wants to play poker, and I used to.
The casino doesn't want to lose any money. It
Not
doesn't
even.
matter how much.
Nah, it's not worth the risk to them.
Yeah, but they can
Think
write
about
off
it. They
most of
feed
the
you
taxes.
free drinks to play
Yeah.
card
Yeah.
games all day.
Yeah,
They want their
yeah.
money back.
Way better
What
than
if you just go in there and don't play?
casino, but I
Bro, they even give you free hotel overnights. Like, hey, stay and keep
Yeah.
spending your money.
Yeah, but
You know?
They give
yeah,
you a
you're
room to sleep at so you don't go home and wise up.
Yeah. Hey,
Wait.
here's a
They remove all the
petite-
clocks and windows so you don't know what time it is.
You know, if every Wall Street Bet user gives $1, we can now become a whale and we can buy GME.
Yeah,
how
we
you
already
become
did
a
it.
whale.
who would be in charge of that? Who would be the man with all the power?
I'll do it. Send me your money.
Do a paymaster.
Yeah,
Do a,
who'd be our Ryan
do a
Cohen?
legitimate contract paymaster and do it.
No,
Why not?
We should do it like
What
Twitch
we need to
streams
do
where
is
everyone
create a
presses up,
forum.
down, left, or right, like they did with Pokemon.
Yes, dude.
They fucking beat Pokemon.
We need to create a forum
That's
of
fucking
shareholders
hilarious.
and start voting in shareholder stuff because there's actually enough of us to make a difference in the company. Like not even meaning.
That would be
10 million
insane. Like the
users,
most
10 million
democratized-
users, $1 each. Get 10
that's no
million
problem.
bucks. I'll put a
Yeah.
nice dent in fucking GME.
We sound like
Yeah,
the new
It's
forefathers.
fine.
Like we could be
The
donate
issue with that
$1
is though, if we do something like that,
You
we
know
wouldn't be
that?
able to have open discussion on Discord.
We could
Not
be-
Why
about
not?
this
We're
stuff.
just starting an investment fund. There's nothing wrong with that.
Start a GoFundMe.
We're going to be Diamond Hand Capital. Come on, now.
Diamond Hand Capital.
DFV Hathaway.
Yo, we get an
DFV
ape
Hathaway.
statue in front of the building instead of that
Yeah.
golden bull.
We're just ape.
What would be our APE?
Wait, who would be the
APE.
Ape Love Intercourse?
Ape pump intercourse.
Hold on, is there a ticker APE? I have to look.
We spell intercourse wrong because we're fucking retarded with an E.
That's
No,
true.
they're called ape. There's ape eye.
No, there's ape, dude.
That's close enough for me. I is ape.
There's ape.
There is an I in win.
There's an I in I.
There's an I in Ape Love Intercourse.
Good point. Good point.
ALI.
I see a green candle.
I just want 25K so I can day trade.
Just get a cash account, boy.
I had 25K and then I lost it.
Just take all up.
Just get a cash account. You don't need margin.
Yeah, you don't want margin. You're gonna get fucking margin call emails overnight with the volatility of this shit.
I'm already too deep. Like I'm not deep into my margin. I own like most
That's
of the
what she
equity is
said.
mine, but you know, I've already locked up some shares part margin, so I don't feel like
You can do what
like
I do
cash
and
now.
have a
Use
cash
margin.
account
No,
for
margin
Fidelity.
scares me with these stocks.
That's why
Only
like I don't
reason
play like WoW like you. Like
instant
man,
settlement-
I can never think about playing the fucking SPY or the VIX on a margin account. Fuck no.
Just use your
Yeah,
margin to buy a car instead.
Nah, dude. The only thing margin's for is instant settlement and spreads.
Exactly.
Use it to buy off your credit
I
card.
don't borrow money for FDs. I gamble with my own money. Thank you.
Never use margin.
And I still put my own cash into my account. Like even though it's a margin account, if I know I'm gonna spend like 500 on Jamie, I'll go to the bank and put like 500 in my account.
Yeah, I'm not fucking borrowing.
Yeah,
That's to keep my equity.
If you can turn like 500 or 1K into fucking 44K, why the fuck do you need margin? Like, change your
So you
strategy.
can make that into 88K.
No,
Yo.
because your broker won't let you buy GME calls with margin. So the only reason for margin is if you're gonna like borrow money for 100 shares of SPY and sell covered calls. But at that
You
rate,
can buy
gamble with your
calls
own.
with margin on.
Yo, is
Robinhood.
there any money to be made off of the whole Philippine invasion from China?
Not any money I want a part of.
That sounds horrible to say, but is
Was that
wise.
boat blockage just a GameStop conspiracy? Part of the GameStop conspiracy?
Now you're talking.
They crashed them for
In the
GameStop?
video.
I don't think so, dude.
Here's the theory.
Wait, is the Philippines
boat
and
drew a dick
China
in the
getting
water
in a
before he
war or
went in the
what?
thing, right?
No, I'm watching a video right now of the China. It's like a China Navy. It's fucking huge.
Yo,
I'm starting to get convinced that
World War
my
intimidate them. They do that ever so often.
Bro, I think this is bigger than a little intimidation.
No, I can use.
Bro, China doesn't want to do that, bro.
Fishing boats.
They don't like.
You were wrong. Though. I can.
Yo,
don't
guys,
wanna
can
do
I
that.
ask a question real quick? Can I ask
Yeah,
a
dude.
question real quick?
Do it.
I'm trying to find some good coins with nice value and Binance.
Don't talk about crypto here.
Well, we
dude.
can't talk about.
Yeah, we don't
crypto
talk
Bro,
about
right
if
now.
you live in the United
only
States,
good
we used to
coin
have
is
these coins
GameStop
with the
coin,
state
dude.
on every single coin. They're called quarters,
Yes.
and you have the
Oh,
state on every.
yeah.
Yes, I'm
If you
talking
buy
about
the
that. I'm
if you
talking
buy
about
the
that.
painted,
You're right.
yeah.
You're
If
right.
you
I'm
buy the
talking about
painted
that.
Maybe
coins,
There's your fucking.
so
You wanna
those
look at
coins
some,
cost
Oh,
like
going to the
$5.
moon.
If you have the full thing collected, whoo, you're talking like $10,000.
Dogecoin.
If I can't buy puts on
Man.
it, like if I can't buy
What's
options
50
on it,
times 5? $250. If you would have turned $250 to 10 racks,
fine.
What?
You need to get presidential dollar.
Yo,
coins.
I need
Yo,
to use
Dogecoin is ass. By the way, don't buy that
Your,
shit,
your
bro.
math
Don't
is
put
so
those things
bad.
in
I
there.
think that's $250.
Just
Honestly,
Bro,
you
I'm
need to stop trading, bro,
50
please.
I'm
cents
playing
a
War
quarter.
Thunder.
Please never trade again.
Bruh, that's ridiculous.
Bro.
Hey,
Anyways,
GME just broke
Get
even
this
for the day.
fucking ferry out of here.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
get
if
rid
you're
of
trying
this
to
gas
put,
point, bro.
like,
I'm talking about. I'm
Jamie's
talking about.
0.08 up for the day. We're
Hey,
moving.
that means we haven't lost anything.
No, I
I'm just
didn't.
gonna
lost.
make
I
enough
didn't
money
make
to go
a
buy
loss. I
some
made a
weed.
profit. I made a big ass profit.
It's
Dogecoin-
Monday, so
Smoking
my
the
shop
same
has
joint
a
all morning. I
my
can't
shop
get
has
too
the
high in
buy
this
one
chat.
get one half off. You know,
Nice.
I just need to make $80 today.
Boys, I'm up fucking 6.9% today. Hell
What do
yeah.
you buy for $80?
I
Boys,
get 2
I'm
cartridges.
telling you, man.
Cards.
I'm not
Bro,
shilling
I
any
can-
industry, but
can get
Dude, those
3
$7
out of
for
my
$80.
last 4 BP calls have been
Are they
in
bad?
the
Are they
fucking
bad?
money.
Depends
get
on which
7.
ones you're getting. If they're
Nah,
like
nah.
Mario Party cartridges, you're
Hey,
gonna
oh my
Oh
God.
fuck no, no, fuck.
Yo, guys, who
They're
thinks
official.
Tesla's gonna go more down
Who
the
cares about
following
Tesla?
days?
Tesla long-term
I
price
think
target.
Tesla's true floor is 550. It's not going below 550.
I think
but I don't
Tesla's
think
So what would be a good entry price if you guys? Yeah,
fucking $50. $50.
Tesla's a $15 stock.
Because
I'm like,
okay,
every
well,
day is
let me ask the
100%.
question with Chipotle. What do you guys think is a good estimation for
Chipotle,
Chipotle?
Chipotle,
Anything
hey,
below
God.
Because let me tell you,
$300,000.
that meat, that carne asada meat is pretty good. I'm Mexican.
all right, not everyone and their baby is gonna buy a Tesla, but everyone and their baby
they will.
is gonna buy
Yeah,
a
they
burrito.
will, bro. You're
Nope.
talking about
Everyone and their
Eventually.
fucking cocks.
Nope, not
they're
everybody.
making a more affordable one, aren't they? They were supposed to make the
Hey,
affordable
man,
one.
you don't miss the shit out of
You
Tesla.
guys,
Tell me who's doing it better right now.
That's what they were working on, an
Civic
affordable like
Hybrid, dude.
$20,000 one.
They already did that. The
Yeah,
Model
they got
3.
a
I'd rather
20K
get like
Tarkin
an
now.
Acura
No,
hybrid.
no, the
or a
Model
fucking
3 is like
hybrid.
30K. They got a
Guys,
20K
I'm
car
calling it
coming
now.
out.
It's
Do
another
they
round
really?
of new
What is it?
battery.
It's going to be a
Just
golf
another
cart.
round of
The
price reduction.
$20,000 car coming out.
It's going to be a
Tesla
golf
Guys,
going
I'm
cart.
back
calling
to
it right
battery
now.
daily price.
Guys, I'm
No,
making my
it's a
Chipotle
company
prediction right now.
in 20.
Chipotle is
Problem
gonna
is,
rival
everyone-
Burke
everyone
A
is
in
new
price.
batteries, they're cheap.
Yeah, I think Tesla's
Everyone shitting
going.
on Tesla, but no one can tell me who's doing it better.
Michael Burry has
Nobody's
literally
doing
been
it better.
shorting
Chipotle.
stock. Why wouldn't you listen to Michael Burry? He was right about GameStop. Why would he not be right about this? His Tesla price target probably around 100 or less.
No way. No chance.
Yeah,
Kathy Woods told me 3,000.
It's already over $1,000 pre-split, dude. It's been split over and over.
Kathy Woods can't
It
be
could
wrong.
$100 if they don't do a reverse
Kathy
split.
Woods owes me money for PLTR.
Yeah, Kathy Woods, she's just been getting fucked by everyone following her.
She's a bubble investor.
I literally knew that.
Dude,
I
she
mean, I
made
don't
me
know,
buy,
but
like, she had me buy some of her ARC ETF, and that was the dumbest shit I've done
she
all week.
literally went from being like fucking praised to being a gambling addict overnight. Overnight gambling.
ARC ETF went down like $10 immediately after I bought
Yep.
it last week.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't buy that shit. I would buy puts on it.
Well, that's not her fault.
Like, I don't know. I would
No,
just
it's not her fault. I
fault.
like Kathy
It's not her
Woods.
fault,
Ye-
but
well,
she-
yes, it is her fault because she went on
Look, look,
TV and told
Against-
everyone her reasoning.
Look,
Yeah,
look,
I
the
think that's
government
crazy.
has
Every
been
time
printing
Tesla
out
drops,
shit ton of dollars, and then that's been.
Why would you go on
something
TV
that-
and tell everyone this is a great buy? We bought it at this price.
Because it's her ETF. It's her ETF. Of course she's
Yeah,
gonna
but
pump
people
it.
are-
She's
but
not gonna
that's
say
what
this
I'm
shit.
short this
Not
stock.
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
say
but
it
that's what I'm
sucks.
saying. You
I'm
guys are
not
saying it's
sure.
not her fault. It kind of is. She went on TV.
Yeah,
you
you're
know?
right. It is actually her
No,
fault a little bit.
it's-
'cause
You
it's
don't
her
see Ryan
personal
Cohen
Burry.
going on
She's
TV.
disregarding. No, she's disregarding
No.
Burry's opinions for her own, and Burry's obviously fucking right about everything he talks about.
Well, that's also
So,
an opinion.
like,
We haven't seen it come to fruition yet. A second
well,
time.
yeah, I
Really?
Yeah,
The first
what's
time, yeah, I'm
his,
talking
what's
about
his
the second
time
time.
frame on Tesla?
I don't know what his
Yeah,
time
but yeah.
is.
What's the time
60
frame for
seconds.
Tesla at $100? $100.
Read
5 days.
They
By
will have
Friday.
had to split twice.
Friday.
It's
People are
already
talking. Okay, why would Tesla go to $100? Like who has a good?
Yeah, what's the time frame for that?
Yeah, they're only
Tesla-
innovating.
Car
They're,
companies.
they're
Tesla's
still
going to
innovating.
$10 in the next 10
Tesla
minutes.
will never go to $100.
All right, we'll see, man.
So
All right,
same
I'll
thing
see
with
my-
GameStop
I'm buying
going
a
to
I'm
$100.
buying a $100 strike price Tesla put for January
guys will see
21st,
it.
2022.
Yo,
Yeah, that's
everyone
moved
buying
too
the
And that
everyone buying the
20K
Viac.
car is
I would
out
buy
and on the road for
200.
$20,000
I would buy the
when
200
when
I
a
think-
million mile battery is here.
For January 2022?
Yeah, I think so. I would buy put.
How much is that?
My brain's so short
300,000
term. I
Tesla?
just want to buy weeklies.
Honestly, the 100, it's not that bad. It's
I know,
$161
dude,
per
they're cheap, bro.
contract.
They're cheap. Those put leaps are not expensive, man.
It's
Yeah, they're
not cheap
not.
for a reason.
Yo, that's actually
I don't
kind
know
of
how to
high.
do puts or
Apocalypse-
options.
If you're betting on Apocalypse Leap, like they're there, man. I like them. I was playing with them, but
What's
they've got
the,
such a low
you know
delta.
what the
I
break
want to
even on
ride
that is?
full fucking.
Hey, BlackBerry $17
You could also
calls
just
30th
open
of April.
So
Honestly, like you can play the IV from a fucking leap, even if it's at 100. But like, don't. It's
mean,
not
you
going to
can-
get to $100. You can make money off of it, but I wouldn't trade with my heart a fucking $100 put.
I think you're gonna get a much better delta by opening like at the money spreads that are far out in expiration. Like,
Yeah, closer to the money for sure.
you know.
What do you think about Viac?
Yo, I shorted Moderna today, but then I pussied out and fucking turned it into a spread because I didn't like how the leverage.
So at the money calls at long expirations, easy.
Why didn't you do
Yeah, right.
instead of Moderna?
Fucking
right?
expensive.
Yeah.
Is anybody eyeing AstraZeneca?
AZN is getting blocked by the EU.
Let's look at GME leaps. Let's see what they're priced at.
Yeah, GME would be one of the
Look at the Apocalypse
yeah,
books.
GME would be one of the
Figure out a
greatest stocks right now.
Holy
if you got
shit! I'm
enough
amazed we're
shares.
still at 179.
I know, dude. The IV on GME is just never going to go down, or it will one day. but-
Actually, this is fucking reasonable.
Within a couple months, I would say.
$12 strike price for 2022, $122 per contract.
Ooh.
That's actually not a bad idea.
January 20th, 2023, you can sell a $100 coal for 121 a share.
Yeah, I'm interested in selling options on GameStop because the premiums are just so high. But then the
Go ahead and
premiums
get 100
are
shares.
more. So like,
I mean, GameStop's
question is,
gonna
like, do you
drop
really wanna
eventually.
hold GameStop
Imagine
for
buying
that long
2023
and
calls
taking
and
no
getting
squeeze in
12
between?
grand for it right now.
yeah,
Like if you're
Yeah, I've
selling
got-
GameStop calls, you can't sell your whole position because it might actually do something one day.
Well, they are releasing all the.
It's
new
going to become the
TVs
next.
and
It's going to be
everything.
seriously the next like second coming of Christ. Eventually, it will happen.
Yo,
You just gotta keep waiting.
One way or the other, dude. Come on.
Just keep putting your money in the basket. It'll happen.
What do you
And
think
just
about
remember to
AMC?
give your
You think
offspring your
AMC
name
will
and
hold-
password.
Hey yo, Arc X,
Oh,
they
shit,
have
Spidey
Netflix in
Spider,
its
huh?
holding.
You think AMC is going to continue to be on an upward trend
No,
or go back?
AMC's
down?
going back to $5.
Oh, GME. I think
Okay.
AMC will continue.
No,
to
AMC a year later will trade on its own. Like it's not
AMC is going
because
to
the theaters
$5.
will be reopened.
Yeah, if people start going back to those movie theaters, maybe it'll break
Yeah,
that
I'm
correlation.
gonna follow Jamie so
I
much.
just put a lot into Northern Dynasty Minerals because it's super low and it says it could go up. It says it
Yeah,
should
Michael
go up by the end of the year.
long uranium, but I don't even know what his time.
Someone explain to me why they think AMC is going to go up from where it was in October of 2019.
It's
Yeah,
because
AMC
it's another meme stock.
But look at October 2019. Why is it going to go higher than that?
I mean, look at look at GameStop.
I'm not
it was
talking
a meme
about
stock as
GameStop.
well.
I'm
I know,
talking
but, but AMC is a meme stock as well.
He's saying post the squeeze, whatever.
Yeah,
like outside
all-
of GME, why would AMC trade higher than it did before the pandemic?
Exactly
Plot
that.
twist, it won't.
Yeah, but everyone seems to think it will, and no one can give a reason why.
Well,
I
GameStop did.
can tell you why I think it will.
GameStop did. Why can't?
Shut up about GameStop. I don't want to hear
Listen,
about
no,
that
listen.
anymore.
Here's why. Here's why. Because it's the same thing. It's a meme stock right now that
I'm
people are
saying
shorting.
after that, after the whole meme thing is over, and
When
GameStop
AMC
needs
is
to
trading on
settle.
its own.
Well, then it's going to go back down to nothing. But we're saying for the next few months.
Spreads go backwards is making me.
I disagree. I feel like when you know most people are vaccinated and theaters are able to be like open, it's gonna see the same boom that the cruise industry saw. That like all the shit no one gives a fuck about now. When you finally have the opportunity to do it, you'll do it more often. It's not gonna
it'll be a big
I'm
influx.
If that's your thesis, you should just invest in Cinemark. If
But
you
it's
look at
trading
Cinemark,
right
they were
now at what it
Cinemark
was
was
in Oc-
trading at double what it was before the pandemic.
Right
for
now?
what it
Yeah, but
is.
AMC
Yeah.
has got the more
Your
momentum.
ticker is
Let me look at Cinemark.
CNK. CNK.
AMC was at $20
Well,
or
actually,
$10.
No, I like AMC. I'm gonna buy AMC.
If we're dying.
Listen, no matter what, whenever the vaccinations and
seat.
stuff happen, there's going to be an influx and it's going to go up. It's going to drop down again. So,
Yeah, you guys. Who else plays spreads
Sure.
in here?
I don't know how to do spreads, options, or calls.
I'm learning
No.
spreads. I don't do any yet. I just sell cover calls and buy
AMC
calls,
actually
but I'm learning
changed
spreads.
So nobody in here does spreads. Holy shit! This is Wall Street Bets. Like a few months ago, everyone in here knew how to do spreads.
No, there's a
just
couple
bought-
people here that play spreads. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. and say I do
GME
for the
puts
conversation.
expiring January 21st, 2022.
$3,800.
Yeah, but dude,
$15 strike price.
Don't
Let's
buy
go.
puts on GameStop though.
What's
like-
your break even on
pre-pandemic,
that?
AMC was kind of all over the place anyway. Like AMC was around like $10, and then it dipped
I
down
would
to
just
about
find
like
easier stocks, dude. I
$3
think C3 AI
before
is a
January, and then in January it was like $13. It was kind of all over the place just before the pandemic too. So
No, it was on the way down before the pandemic. Before the pandemic, it was like
CME
11, 12,
post
$10.
earnings, man, like that was
that's what I
mostly-
mean. Like just before the pandemic, it was down to $2. But then January 1st, it spiked up to 13. But then 3 months before that, it was sitting around like 10, 15.
Yeah,
it was all over the place.
It'd be nice to have invested in H.
So $15.
Whoever just asked for the break even on that put I bought, it's negative 92.55%.
Holy shit!
Oh my god.
Your break even point is
On
$13.
Tesla. On Tesla.
Who's playing?
Yeah, by the way, that's for exercising. You can sell
I am.
an option for a very healthy profit
Valheim is lit.
way
bro.
before it hits a break even point.
I've already
I
beat
don't know
that
what
on
I'm
like
doing.
3
I fucking
times.
suck at it.
Dude, my daily chart's so fucking retarded. I basically like fucking
Yo, it's Austin. What are you playing?
plugged up all my
It's
positions.
Valheim.
and Now they're
Anybody
idle.
play Valorant?
Nah, Valorant's still.
Yeah, I guess like
like
if you're GME, if GME tanked from like 180 to just like $80, you'd probably make a killing on that put anyway.
Why am I fucking dying in the water, dude?
I'm playing Octopath Traveler.
Yeah.
I'm gonna flip. I don't fucking get this game.
Your character can't swim. What's going on?
You need help on Valheim? I've already beat it. What do you need?
I don't know. I just keep spawning, getting a little bit of loot, and dying, and running back to
You
my
gotta
bag.
get you a little base going first.
You know what's funny?
Yeah,
Even
I
right
know.
now, they're selling
gonna try to get my shit
950 GME calls for the 23rd.
Harvest deer as much as you
All
can.
right,
at the
who's in
beginning.
here that doesn't know about spreads?
Who is buying 950 fucking calls?
Apparently, people are buying 950 calls out in 2023 for GameStop. You can get.
Bro, I saw people making $1 million.
That is pants on head retarded.
Yo, who's doing covered call or covered positions in here?
3.4K premium from it.
Maybe you
I'm
guys just
selling
lack
covered
vision.
calls, but not on GameStop.
Yo, I think for the people who are doing
Shares
covered
to sell on
positions
GameStop.
who don't
I'm
know
about
about
to sell
spreads,
some of those covered calls.
the thing about spreads is literally like open a long leg position on a stock, buy a put or buy a call, and then sell one of the same option, but like at one of the cheaper ones, and it'll turn into a spread.
See, I
Like
need to learn how to
that'll
do
turn into a
that.
covered call or a cash secured put. The long leg is the collateral as long as it's more expensive. If it's less expensive, then it's a credit spread.
And then you're screwed.
Yeah, can you read me anything else from
So you sell.
Investopedia?
So you buy a position. That's your long leg. That's your collateral. And if you sell a position that costs more, then you're going to end up with a net premium from that transaction. That's going to be a credit spread that you need to buy to close at the end of the day. But for a debit spread, you're just going to sell an option that's a little bit cheaper than the one that you're buying. So you can buy a really expensive option because you're selling one at the same time, and it's subtracting the premium from the more expensive option.
Honestly, I don't mess with anything but credit spread because I'm retarded and I'll sell or buy the wrong thing.
Well, I had the same mindset, and I was like, well, I'll just only do long legs on my fucking stock opinions, and then I got drained the fuck out. So for anyone who, I guess, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I'm interested in it. I just want to like the way you described it makes sense, and I kind of get the fundamentals, but I want to do like kind of more research or even paper trade with it before I do. Dude, it took me long enough to decide to do a covered call. I'm such a pussy when it comes to my money.
I mean, if you want to fuck with spreads and do it cheap, like you can do it on VXX and open like debit spreads or credit spreads for like fucking.
How cheap are they?
20, 25 bucks.
Hey, buy ARC
Okay,
X.
yeah.
tomorrow,
See, I
the
can do that.
IPO ARC X.
Yeah, you can do like a debit spread on VXX for like 25, 30 bucks and have like a month and a price target.
Hey, is ArcX going live today?
Tomorrow.
Ooh, what's the price starting at?
I keep hearing it.
Well, is it going to be like 20 bucks?
I don't know why Netflix is in it though.
Wolf is going up 9% today.
What's ArcX? Isn't it an ETF or what?
It's another dumb Kathy.
ETF.
More
anime. So she's got Arc and ArcX.
Did
Kathy
anyone
likes
see
anime. Arc F as well, and Arc Q, I think.
Did anyone make anything off of HGEN today?
Just got Arc with 2K.
I got my
100%. Watching it. This stuff's
Damn,
crazy.
up 100%. You wish you were all, huh?
Yeah, I wish fucking hell would have bought
That's why
last
we
night.
all in, baby. That's why you got all in at all times.
Then I wasted one of my day trades on it and lost money still.
Dude, I got pattern day trader. I don't do that. You got to hold.
I gotta wait till the first for my day trades to reset, so I
You
can't
gotta
make
buy
another
a
day
put,
trade.
only $500 a piece.
All in
That's
and
all?
close your eyes.
Most broker just like they ban you for like 30 days of day
I just bought a
trading.
shit ton of NAK because apparently it's supposed to boost up by the end of the year.
Hey guys, just buy. I mean, my bad. Just sell AMC puts for $30.
Yo, fucking Rafflecopter, dude. Spy was at 395, and I was
I've
like,
been
it's
selling
probably not
calls
going to
daily.
400. Loaded up
Did
on.
you just say Rafflecopter?
That's a boomer.
He manages up 22 or 60%. He manages up 60%.
It was up 100% earlier. We were just talking about it.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
If you were to buy 100 shares of AMC right now and then sell a $29 put on it, you'd actually make money.
Yeah, but no, you sell covered calls. It's better.
Yeah,
that way.
what? You wouldn't sell a put after
You
you
wanna
bought
sell a
shares,
put, yeah.
dude. Sell
You
it
actually
after
make money
entry.
on. You make money on the premium. It's dumb
You
as shit
could, yeah.
right now.
Which option with the high IV?
Will Phoenix
Sell a
News
put
Media go
to get
back
the
up?
shares. What do you mean, dude?
Whichever option has the high IV, that's what you want to Sell focus on. Buy fucking shares.
Buy shares.
You
sell
sell
put
it and
calls,
then you'll get a
make about
All
sign.
the
$100
puts
a
are
day.
down, so it's a bad entry if you want to go cash secured put on AMC to enter. Unless you do at the money for April 1st, then like you could buy at $10 and get $40 by the end of the week. That's not that bad. But then the real bread and butter is the IV on calls. So if you had shares, sell a call, the IV on that's a lot higher, and so you'll start to generate more premium. What is it?
Yeah.
You get like if
Yeah.
you cash secured put, you'd get 10. You'd have to put down 1K collateral. You'd get $42. It's like less than 10% back. But then once that expires on Friday, you could hopefully open. I guess for next week.
If I had 100 shares of AMC and I wanted to do cash secured put, I'd buy these shares now and wait for something to happen.
You already
because
have
the
the
IP's
shares,
not
so you
there.
don't do cash secured put. You already have the shares, so you can only do covered calls until you get exercised. Then cash secured put is how you cash secured put. If you get exercised, you got to buy 100 shares of the strike. So you already
see,
have
I
100
didn't
shares.
know
Do you
that, and
want
I had to buy
200
Fuck
shares?
that.
Yeah. So you want to do covered calls because you already have the shares.
The way puts work, you get assigned if the price falls under that price, right?
So if you
Maybe.
do, so if you
expiration.
sell to open a $10 put and fucking AMC goes to $9 by Friday, if you sell that call, right? So if I sold to open an April 9th $10 put, I would get $121 in premium, but I would put up $1,000 collateral. I would need to put up that collateral because if AMC goes to $9, I still got to buy 100 shares at 10. Someone's going to exercise that.
You're saying if the strike price is at $10, right? Or are you saying like a
So I'm looking at the AMC April 9th $10 call. You need to put up 1,000 collateral because if you get exercised, you need to buy 100 shares at $10. What
Man, where were
AMC
you
goes to
after this?
$5, you're still on the hook to buy 100 shares at $10. But you get $119.
It really seems like
If you buy a
it seems like it should just be safer to sell.
Oh,
covered
wait a
call
minute.
than
No, I was
to
looking at
sell
selling
puts.
a call.
if you're retarded like I am, if you buy a $29 strike put, well, sell a $29 strike put
Well-
on AMC right now, you're actually buying it at $10.30 a share.
Yeah,
Well,
Doing math.
you're actually buying it at that strike.
You're
So
only bound to buy 100 shares of a stock if you short a stock, right? Like if you short a put.
yeah. If you short a put or short a call.
Yeah.
When you hear the real term short, like that's a premium. You're getting
The profit of the premium. Let's say
that's a credit.
Yeah.
But if you hear long, you can be long puts. That just means you bought a put, which is a debit. The premium you're paying.
Right, but you're not obligated to sell it even if it hits the expiration
If
date.
you're buying options at the end of the day, like those are gambling lotto tickets that just go worthless. Like you're
Right.
not going into debt from buying at these, unless you have a margin account and then you're buying on borrowed money. If you buy options that expire worthless on borrowed cash, like if you borrow $1,000 from your mom, you lose it all in the stock market, you're still on the hook to give mom money. Like so, that's margin. If you so don't borrow money and
Margin
don't
accounts
naked
are,
short. You only get fucked if you naked short, and most brokers won't even let you. Some brokers will if you go fucking rogue.
Robinhood won't.
Don't naked
Robinhood
short
won't?
stock.
No,
Yeah,
Robinhood will tell you have infinite risk.
Now here's and that's a real problem. You don't want infinite risk. Only institutions do infinite risk because only institutions can drive a price up or down to the point where they make it profitable, right?
Well, plus they have equity
They
too.
can only expose themselves to infinite risk because they're going to make it
prophecy.
That's not also the other reason why is a company is a limited liable company. So if like their infinite risk goes infinite and they go bankrupt, they just declare bankruptcy and they're not on the hook to repay anybody anything.
Right, because it doesn't affect them personally because it's under that LLC.
Yeah, you don't want to
Yeah,
make it
never
short.
only got limited liability.
If you
All
make
I
it
heard
short,
is we need to create a Wall Street bets investing firm.
Diamond Hand
Yeah, all I'm
Capital.
saying is, like, if you sell to open a put, that's not really naked, because you have the collateral, and like as long as you have the money to buy 100 shares at the strike, you're fine. If you naked short a call, that's more dangerous because if the call fucking goes way up, like you need to buy shares at that market price to buy to close the contract. Like if you sell
naked sell a call.
Like if you sell a call.
Hello.
What's good? What's good?
Oh, dude, I've been trying to get my mic to work forever. Thank you.
Yeah, bet.
He's cutting out. Can't hear him anymore. Oh.
That's a troll.
All I heard was muted.
Like if the stock goes down 50%, you still just need to pay the collateral to buy 100 shares of the strike on a put. But if you short a call and the stock goes up 100%, like you need to buy 100 shares at the market. So like you just want to make sure that you're covered if you're gonna short a call. Like just buy another call as collateral.
Because when you short something, you're betting against the stock price. Like
No, you're betting against the option price.
Yeah, the option price.
If you short a put, then you're betting on stock going up.
Well, let's say you try to short a put, because if you buy a put, you're betting on that stock price to go down. If you try to sell a contract which is shorting a put, you want the stock to go up too.
Buying a put is bullish, or I mean bearish, and selling a put is bullish.
It's bullish, exactly.
And it's the same thing with calls.
So it's kind of like betting against the stock price direction. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When you short.
Pretty much don't buy or don't sell anything or call it a put if you don't have the cash, you don't have the
Right,
shares.
exactly. That's what's more
you won't ever
dangerous.
get yourself in that issue.
Yeah, don't naked short, and spreads like are fine.
Yeah, always do stop losses. That's what I hear too.
I don't do stop losses. I just watch my shit.
Damn, dude, you got balls.
I have a
guess
look
so.
on.
When you get levered up, you watch it.
True.
Stop losses look like they can be a
I've
trap.
got alerts. I don't do stop
Also,
losses.
if you're trying
But
to
it's
buy
because I'm
gold-
like here with you guys looking at my stocks all day. If I was at a job or trading at work, then I'll have some fucking stop losses.
I'm pretending to work
Alright.
if you're trying to close options, make sure you're really conservative with your bid ask because it can change really quickly. And then you
Yeah,
can
sometimes
lose
I
a lot
sell
of money.
for a little bit less just to get it off me. The liquidity can be low. Unless you're playing SPY, then you can usually get
Dude, tell me about it. I didn't sell my fucking
lost
GE.
so
General
much.
Electric. I can close my GE fucking options yesterday.
Yeah, man.
I
I'm
mean,
sorry.
sorry, Friday.
See,
And
like,
they were in the money, but it's like, well, why won't anyone buy this shit? It's in the money.
yeah,
Yes,
but
you
like
gotta
if you put
exercise
a
it if nobody's gonna buy it from you.
if you put a limit order and it's not low enough, you can also lose like extra money between the time that it takes to replace that order and
Yep.
it filling. So just be really conservative and lose a couple $100 when you sell it.
Yo, what the fuck is my portfolio doing? My positions are so whack today. Yo, my VIX put spreads are actually printing. This is hilarious.
Hey, Leo.
What's good, bro?
What's up, brother?
Dude, I hope.
What's up with
I
it?
hope these
Wait,
You
who
in
is
the
this?
money today?
Who is this?
You and Paladin. You in the money today?
Who, me?
Yeah, buddy.
Oh no, bro.
Hey,
I ain't investing nothing. I'm learning, so
I was negative 1,000.
I'm not trading today.
Positive 5.
I'm brand
Smart
new.
as shit. I heard
I'm
it.
all in on
Anyone
bingo.
Made it, boys.
Damn, y'all are young Padawans yet to make your big plays yet.
So
Bro,
did
I've
that
only
guy?
got
yeah,
$300
I'm still a
in
youngin', bro.
You're still waiting for the big play.
I told you it was a troll. I told
Anyone
you.
here at Vizio?
I told you the guy that comes in and says hello and then he just waits and then he does that.
True.
That's fucking annoying.
See,
Every time.
you can't tell who it
That
is
hurt
when
my
everyone's
ears.
talking at once.
He comes
so,
in, he goes hello, and then he waits until everybody talks, then he mics.
To see if he's muted or not.
That's annoying. Pretty much.
I don't know what the purpose of that is. Like, what is the purpose?
I think it might
To
be
be a
the
troll.
Yo, is that New
Catch
World
his
on
name.
down?
New World don't come out till wait. When does New World come out?
Oh my god, these VIX put spreads are fucking hilarious.
Oh, there's like a Wall Street server.
How do I
Did
build
anybody
up?
catch the troll's name?
No, I didn't catch him.
Oh, so
Yeah, I couldn't see it with everyone talking
It
at
wasn't
once.
me last time you muted me.
Oh, spy
will
by
say-
spy to 400 by end of day.
I know, it really do be that looking like that, huh, dude? My SPY puts are fucked.
It's looking
I bought a
juicy.
spy put at 396, expiring on the 31st, and I'm up on it.
Mine
Man,
are all
my-
expiring
You got
7th.
time.
Man, my boy in here, man, he did a spy put of 392, bro. It hit 392, and I hope he fucking pull it out.
Well, I've re-entered all these positions today.
I'm gonna
Never
buy
rolls
a.
out.
Actually, a 393 spy put might not be the worst idea right now because if it drops during power hour,
Let me look at spy real quick.
it's a $13
You gonna
spy
roll it?
put. I mean,
The thing about spy is that it wants to go up though. Like, and it's
Yeah.
hard. It really wants to go up. So you have to be careful.
It's really bullish long term too.
Doesn't want to go up, dude. How much higher than 400 in the short term does it want to go?
you guys think spy will hit 400?
I think you could click
EOD?
400 by end.
I don't think
struggling on
it's like 400, 405, and then sit there for a week. Like I feel like if SPY hits 400, it's gonna rebound or cool off at least, right? Like
I think
you buy-
SPY hit
Yeah.
400 by end of day.
It rebounded cool off
I got
today.
balls. I'm gonna buy 3
Think
end of
about
day
how long
SPY
it takes
options.
HOF
shot up today.
It's rebounding. It's rebounding right now, but once this run up is over and we start to see some resistance on SPY intraday, like that might be a good entrance for puts.
I mean, look how high it hit. Friday, and then like it kind of corrected
I
itself.
don't know, man. The sweatiest I've ever gotten was swing trading.
I know, dude.
Put and call options during the market
For
crash
SPY?
last year on
Oh my
SPY.
God, that's
That was
sweaty,
so
alright.
stressful.
Holy
My wife
shit.
would be like, "Oh, you're up
Yo.
early." I'm like, "I never went to bed."
my
Watching fucking
God.
futures.
Dude, if I knew how to trade stocks during that crash and I was riding puts, I would have been sweating my ass off. Dude, for GME option trading, YOLO online, I had to put chalk on my hands and feet to keep myself dry.
Dude, honestly, I made 50K in 2 weeks and then lost 25K in 6 hours. It was the most stressful trading in my fucking life.
I literally
Yeah.
have the same exact experience, dude.
Well, at least you got 25K, bro.
40K to like
I know, but I still like beat myself up for not making out. Like I should have gotten out.
I know.
I should have
dude.
gotten the fuck
It
out.
hurts, bro. It burns forever.
It still haunts me. I'm
Just
so
don't
pissed.
quit. Just don't quit.
We're thinking about
I'm
it. It's
so
gonna make
pissed I
your
wasn't
life
trading
worse.
back then,
Don't leave
man.
the casino.
It's all
At
experience.
the same
bro.
time, I feel like I would have lost a lot of money.
It's not as bad as
Oh,
me though.
you should have
I
seen
bought.
my trade history up until that time. Like,
Dude,
I feel
the
like
thing is like it only takes one big fucking fish to completely turn your account upside down. Like fucking my shit was like a fucking.
Absolutely.
It looked like a riff, like a giant fucking crevasse in my portfolio, until the GME squeeze, and then all the lines from my account history was just flat. Like all the history just turned into this little flat line.
Oh, wow.
yeah.
So what I'm hearing is that big GME squeeze caused other shares to like go down, other stocks.
Even see
No, it's
all
just
the
the history was
fluctuations in my
so
account back then.
dramatically different.
Yeah,
that
my
it flattened out his
did
curve.
20% back then, so it was like up and down 20%, which you can see that on your fucking P&L if you have a line on your account, like on Robinhood, you can see your P&L line on the day. And so fucking in my history, like the P&L is like 20% fluctuations and then a big drop, like 50% drop. And then after the GME, like 1,000, 2,000, 3,000% gain, all that movement from before just turned into a flat line.
It just dwarfed
Yeah.
it basically. It was so dramatic.
Yeah, I literally just got put into a new tax bracket.
Nice.
Like all my history. Well, not anymore because I lost that money. But for a moment, like
I'm
it was
upset that I'm on margin right now because I want to buy the
Yeah,
SPY
out of margin,
$400 call right now. I
yeah,
believe.
get out of margin, dude.
Hey
Stop
man,
camping.
just take out a payday
How
loan.
much money
That
do you
margin is
guys?
crazy.
Take out a payday loan.
What happens if you
Hey
sell?
man, it's like I gotta
SPY
trade
for-
different because I have margin. I don't let myself take some of these risks, but at the same
This-
time, I kick myself in the ass because I hear like how much other people are making from it.
How much money are you guys trading with?
I'm trading with like
$300.
3K.
All the money in the
Man,
world.
I'm
give it
only
up.
trading with $1,000 right now. I'm waiting on my other $5 grand to hit
What's
my
your
account.
What's your best tips for like people starting like $300 and lower?
Yeah, from me.
Start small.
Spreads, learn
Yeah.
option
Like,
habits.
Fucking all in on that fucking call.
No, I
Dude,
heard
you're
options.
really
are
all
good.
in. Dude, you're
Like
really
I've always wanted to do a call option.
$300. If you have $300,
I'm gonna be honest. If you've only got
$300
$300 in your account, you might want to stay away from options, man.
No,
Yeah,
no.
Yeah.
No, seriously. Or if you're gonna put your
Options
in on like
though,
really
bro.
cheap
You want
options.
to turn
Yeah,
that?
I was gonna say
Dude, you gotta turn that
can
thing
blow
into
your fucking account
100% in one day.
Yeah.
Options, bro.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say what he can do is like buy really cheap contracts.
Really buy
That's
really
something
cheap
that's
contracts, man.
And
Like,
then do
How do you-
fractional shares.
And I would
If
play
right
listen,
now, SPY
listen, if you have
$400
$300 in your account right now and you want to do something retarded, that could be profitable.
Called now.
Go
5x.
to SPY, purchase the 400 strike price expiring April 9th for $225, and then
Good shit.
have a panic
Yeah.
attack for a few hours. See what happens.
Yeah.
You said what?
We're not
You said how
financial
much?
advisors though.
If you
We're
got
not
major
financial
balls,
No, I know.
you
All
can do
that.
I literally
Friday,
prefaced
and
my
then
sentence with
Friday.
you want to do something retarded, but maybe profitable.
Hey,
Yeah,
if
exactly.
you want to do
11.
something
Friday.
retarded,
So what would happen if it hit 400?
Go all in on VIX calls.
You would probably make a return of over $100.
Yeah.
Yeah,
if you want to make an easy $100,
Easy money
right
in 1
now,
week.
here's
and
what
premium
you do.
too, right? That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah,
Yeah, I haven't even
Yeah.
turned options on yet because I don't know if they take money instantly when you turn it on or what.
So when you lose an option call, do you just like all of your money's gone. Like
All
they
your
just take
money's
the whole
gone.
thing.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
you
so
go
it's
to
all
you go to the
in. It's all
IRS.
in, basically.
At the end of the year, you go to
Yeah.
the IRS and be
You
like,
need
You
to
"Hey, I
don't
lost
have
this
to.
money,"
You
and
can
then
find
they give
people
you
That's
I'm
why you
gonna
need to
turn
do
your
your due diligence.
$300 into $400 instantly.
That's
Here's
why you need to do your
the
due
deal, man. You
diligence
got
on that
300
stock that
bucks.
you're trading.
Yeah, bro.
Buy $11.
UDD, I'd say play with
I'm really
play with the smaller
contemplating taking
options.
300
Man.
out right now.
What's wrong with a $20
Hey,
game?
what if we all
$20
talk
game?
over each other the whole time?
All right, here's why people play options if you really want to know. Say you buy 1 share of SPY at 396. Okay, cool. It goes to 400, you've made a return of $4. Yay. Say instead you buy 1 options contract with a strike price of 400, expiring April 9th, for $267. If it goes to 400, theoretically you'd make about $100 back. It's leveraging your money. But the risk is you're not really buying the asset, right?
What if it doesn't go to 400?
Well, then your
Then
money.
it
There's
expires
lots of
worth
things
it.
that can happen that basically translate to you losing money.
Why would you choose April 9th when you can like pick a later
Because
date?
I'm just using an arbitrary date. You can pick as far out as you want. The farther you go, the more expensive because it has more
Yeah,
time.
but if you do.
Oh,
spread-
really?
Yeah, which is
Now,
called
if you're
expensive.
really
Yeah,
ballsy
yeah.
and you want to do
The
what's
further
it
out you go, the more time you have to be right.
I want to
telling
turn
you,
this
bro, buy Vic's
300 into 25,000 by the end of the year.
I'll turn your 300 into 400 right now, but it's
Yeah.
going to cost
Just
you
come
one of
buy
your
my
3-day
$1,500
trades.
program a
You know,
month.
I will turn that 300 into a double bagger by like the end of the week. If you go
See,
all in on
here's
Vic's
what you
calls
do.
right now, they will print. I almost guarantee it to you.
I didn't hear what
Go all in on
Buy
that.
100 contracts, a SPY 400 today at 0.03, and then sell them immediately at 0.04, and just wait for them to sell throughout the day.
Don't do that.
No,
Easy.
dude,
I
that's a
don't
great
know.
idea. Do it, do it,
I
do it.
A little
I'm
more
not
juice
doing
to
that.
squeeze, bro. SPY only has a little more juice to squeeze. VIX calls, there's a lot more juice to squeeze. Like you'll be buying VIX calls low right now. If you buy SPY call right now, you're buying high.
Lame. So what you do? You
I'm
buy the
saying
ones
this went up
expiring
a bit.
today.
Do you understand how VIX is valued fundamentally?
Bro, I've been making money on VIX for grip, fam. I
What's
know.
their symbol?
Hey, look out,
You
SPY's
have
dropping.
to trade off VXX.
Yes,
VIX
You remember
goes
though,
down,
it's a
but it also
derivative.
goes up.
It's a derivative. It's not like you can't buy shares of VIX.
So it's 11.95.
Yeah.
Hey, SPY's tanking, boys. SPY is tanking.
Oh shit, good. That's
Guess what that
Yeah,
means?
my
That means
favorite
VIX
thing
going
is
up, dude.
everywhere.
SPY trending means VIX going up. Guess what? That SPY call you just bought, it's getting worthless. That SPY call you just bought means that your money's going down. The VIX calls that you bought means your money's going up.
Hey,
I
you
don't
know,
know.
Imagine if VIX goes back up to 60.
we need to
great,
pitch
dude.
like a counter to
Yeah,
Kramer's television
VIX
show,
isn't.
where it's just
You
our
know, VIX
Discord
is
yelling
not
at each other.
inverse SPY.
Right.
Just give like
It's a
the
separate
worst
measure.
Hey,
financial
what's the
advice
ticker for
humanly
VIX?
possible. Someone's like, I have
Okay,
$300
Yeah,
Literally
exactly.
$100
derived from the
contract
price of
expiring in
SPY
2 hours.
options.
Wait,
Why
why don't the Wall Street Bets mods get an official Twitch channel and just stream like a
That
Discord
would be
channel
dope as shit.
where
Yeah.
everyone agrees that they're going to be recorded and we just have these conversations?
I was gonna stream whenever I got to a couple
That would be dope as shit.
$1,000.
No, that'd be
Hey
super
boys,
dope.
question:
Text makes a
What
host of shit because
when we
it's
look at
They would have,
AMC,
like,
are we
live
looking at a
rooms and shit,
serious
though, for that.
uptrend, or is
I
it
mean,
just
that way
not
it's
really?
Dude, it's gonna
Wait,
trade
what
up
are you
and
talking
down
about?
until
Big
GameStop
trend.
goes to the moon.
Only
The
buy
market's
dips.
gonna liquidate over the next couple of
The
days.
thing
I'm
is
telling
too,
y'all
like
now.
if you're buying
puts.
call options on VIX, man, when you see green, get out. Like you don't have to
Yo,
wait for VIX to
y'all
get
wanna
back
hear
up
the
to fucking
thesis, dude?
60 or any of that shit.
Yo, puts on Moderna.
When you're in the green, take your profit.
Puts on
vaccines
Moderna.
Yeah,
What?
puts on
No.
Moderna. Vaccines already rolling out. Just look at the stock. Easy money.
Symbol?
I see stock go down. I buy put. Simple, man.
Talking about
Hey,
VXX.
here's one thing I'm confused about.
And Secret AI, I think, are
Got that good buy high, sell low mentality.
Everything's gonna tank over the next few days. I'm telling you now. Big institutions are gonna be pulling their money out.
Those are my market tanking.
What's Moderna's ticker?
One of these bros, he's probably
Yo,
so rich he doesn't come back here.
Google
A
it,
long time
bitch.
ago, we were like in March of 2020, we were all making speculative trade, like options trades, like a leap for these vaccine companies to see who
Yeah.
would win and who would fail. Whoever bet on Moderna.
So did that guy
probably
sell
walked
his
away with a
Berkshire
shot.
Hathaway A today?
Oh my God, SPY's dropping. Thank God I have all these puts.
Yes, baby. My SPY puts are
And
pretty.
I was trying to buy
Okay.
puts, but I learned I was on margin. I was upset.
I just wanted to hit 392 for my boy, man.
You have to have a margin to trade options.
No,
My cash isn't settled is the problem. I'd be fine trading, but it is settled.
That's the problem.
With a cash account, you're not able to do options, right?
Yeah, well, no, you can, but you need to keep money away. You need to keep money on the side because you're not going to have instant settlement.
Okay, so like
Funds actually
cash
take
accounts are pretty worthless, aren't they?
When you enter and exit positions, it actually takes a couple days for the money to settle. So, like, even if you have a margin account, you might not be loaning money, but they're letting you borrow money while the funds settle. And you
They're covering you basically.
covering
But
you.
it's very different from like trading stocks on margin.
Yeah, exactly. It's not exactly so like
Buying
margin
shares on
accounts mean that you're borrowing money.
Basically, they're loaning you instant money at the cost
accounts
of,
are-
hey, your money's going to settle and we're going to get our money back.
And it's unlimited risk, which is even scarier, bro.
Yeah, you need to keep like half your money in cash in order to avoid like settlement problems.
I'm just doing the cash account. That's too scary for me.
It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, I'm on a cash
you
account
wanna-
sitting on $500 right now, and I'm like
Yeah,
hesitant to really
Same
buy
here.
any of these stocks.
Listen. If you're on $500, do what I did. Buy like a big company when it's dipped down, and it'll always go back up, and you might make only a little bit of money, but you're gonna make your money.
Apple is a
guaranteed.
buy right now.
If you want to make money on blue chips,
Boeing.
wait till April 1st. There's going to be a massive sell-off.
Dude, it's like you're not going to be able to turn $300 into a shit ton of money just through shares. Like, so in my opinion,
Unless you get extremely lucky and bought HGen last night.
Well,
Or you bought Beyond right
I
before
mean,
their
if you
spike.
bought
I'm so
Tesla
mad I
at
missed out on
200
that.
and then
buy a
Tesla
couple of
went to,
shares and
like,
then
You
do like
guys-
some
Buy
other
one
contract.
Do you guys have
One
multiple
option-
portfolios?
Going down.
Yeah. I don't touch my 401k with the retarded shit I do here.
I mean, I bought AMC at $6
Yeah, I
a
have
share.
3
so-
portfolios.
I'm planning on getting a Roth IRA, but I don't know.
Although I'm
Fluctuates.
pretty retarded with my 401k too. It's 100% S&P 500.
That is retarded. You sound so
It's
much smarter
amazing,
than
dude. The
that.
returns have been awesome. I'm not gonna need to touch it for a while.
So, because
Vanguard
Viac's on
low.
50% hold, do you think it'll go up? Because it went down
What's that?
pretty significantly. Viacom, do you think it'll go up because it's at 50% hold?
Imagine putting 100% of your 401k in the SPY, though.
It's been fucking kicking ass, dude.
I think
I'm not gonna say
Viacom
like
will go back up.
why
I
is
don't know when,
so bullish, bro. It's
For
crazy.
years. You have to understand, like, dollar cost averaging when you're literally like it's. I don't know. Like, what do? Do you select like 10 stocks?
Roth IRA and
Bro, I've got like 10 different stocks and I've only got 300 invested. Or 10
scale.
different
What
types.
you call it?
When we go into
You
a
got-
real crash,
You got
SPY is
a
going to be
bunch
hurt
of
and bad.
OTCs, huh?
No, because you do dollar cost averaging, so you buy some on the way down, and it bounced up. I made a huge return during the crash
I've only
last
been
year
buying
because it
dips.
V recovered and it
All
fucking.
this man is saying
finally-
is SPY crashes is he is doubling down on his 401k.
Every
Yeah.
single time.
I profited after the crash last year. 'cause
I have a
it
question.
Hey,
recovered.
for the guys trying to
Come
buy
on.
VIX, it's been
Come on,
on
do it
like
on
a
bingo.
20-day dive.
Hey
When this
yo,
whole
I'm
thing
currently
happened.
trying to close a position on AMC, and it's giving me like a you can't do short sells due to a cash account.
You can't. Wait, what?
Trying to
That would
close your own
suggest you
position.
don't have shares to sell.
Level 1 options, then they won't let you do
What
any-
broker is saying
Can you
that?
confirm that you actually have the shares that you want to sell? Because it
you
sounds like
You have to have the shares
Yeah.
first.
The sell cover call, you gotta already have bought the
How would he
shares.
close the position if he didn't
Okay.
have the shares to begin with?
yeah, to sell to write a covered call, you need the 100
Yeah, to
shares.
write it, you need to already have the shares in your account.
I'm putting everything in the Northern Dynasty minerals because I know it's going to go up significantly.
To write options
All right,
without
man,
having the
I'll
shares in
buy-
your
I'll buy.
account,
Who
you
is
need
Northern
level
Dynasty
4
Minerals?
options, and it is insanely risky.
Now look at the Northern Dynasty minerals prediction.
Yeah, I want to hear it. I want to hear it. Let's hear the
What's
video.
the
let me tell
market
you.
cap of
Let
that
me tell
company,
you.
bro?
Yeah, tell me
Market
about it.
cap
Let's hear the video.
is 324 million.
Ban that motherfucker!
Fuck out of here. Get that shit the fuck out of here.
Fuck out of here!
Hey, all I heard was
Let
penny
me tell
stock.
you, listen, I got some penny stocks for you. Look up FHS. If you want to dump your money into some dumb shit, dump it into a Chinese high school.
Well, it said it had a medium target of 120.
Bro, what was that one we found or you found that was what was it like 40,000% short interest?
I don't remember.
Wait,
No,
4,000?
wait,
I
this
put
Chinese
like
high
a
school
dollar
makes
in
you
it.
money.
Yeah, I put like a dollar in it, but then I took it out. I was like, this is stupid.
All my OTCs, like I put money into them, not wanting or really expecting to do anything. It's just like this is funny. Fuck it. What's $50? It's $100, and if it does do something, fuck it.
Shit, I wish I had. I'm just hoping Viacom goes back up, dude.
AMD
Viacom
is
will,
the
I
one
just
that's
don't
up
know when.
4,000%.
Were you in Viacom when it crashed?
Well, see, I told you I only had $300-400 in my market, and I spent it all on Viacom at $57 on Friday. Immediately, within 5 minutes, it dropped to like $46.
Yeah. I
was
mean,
like,
that's
"Fuck off."
That's not too bad though. At least it wasn't
Yeah.
a ton of money.
And it's still being held right now, so I'm hoping it's going to go up.
Hey
What are you
man, some
holding?
people
What's the
bought at the
ticker?
top.
Yeah, some people
Yeah.
bought it at 100.
Imagine
so
the people that bought at 100, like $1 billion,
I'm hoping
minus
it gets to
500
100.
Look,
million.
man, just dump all your money in the AMC and wait till the April 1st.
Yeah. Honestly, man, if you've only got $300, there's a couple of stocks out there that are not fucking OTCs, and they've only cost like $1 or $2 a share. You could start some covered calls and earn some passive income while you're learning the market.
That's
Yeah,
what
only
I'm
got
trying to
300
do.
bucks.
I'm gonna need help with all this because I like when y'all say these like words. I'm like, wait, covered call.
Yo, if you only
Dude,
you only have
Who's that
$300,
talking about? I'm gonna send you a link, bro.
Can you break down a covered call for him really quick?
Break that shit
I
down.
can
Learn
Break
how
it down
to
to like a really short time.
Show them how my GSAT covered calls are working.
Who is that
Real-
talking? I can
real
send you a
talk.
video, bro.
That was
The best thing to do if you like want to get started is just sell some cash covered puts for like a stock you want to own for a price you want to own, and just sell them as leaps. Take a fat premium and then just wait for it to drop, and then you get to buy it at a nice price if it drops. If not, you just get to keep the premium and the option expires worthless.
You think you're retarded with having SPY in your 401k? I got Apple, Amazon, and a bunch of other stocks itself.
Amazon's good to go.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Amazon is a
I bought
guaranteed
Bingo when it was
winner,
at
bro.
15.
Amazon's never gonna stop growing.
Were any of you in GME when it was below $20?
I was.
Oh, you lucky motherfucker!
What's going on with GSAT?
You gotta believe.
Anyone make any money on Shopify before Shopify popped off?
When were you talking about when you were selling like other people's stuff?
Yeah, reselling.
Yeah,
for profit.
I was wanting to do that for a while. Drop shipping.
I'm starting that shit right now.
You can make good money.
Dropshipping
You just
is
got
so fucking oversaturated and ridiculous.
really is.
dude.
It's
You gotta
very,
have
but
your-
you got to know which manufacturers to go to, and you got to know which how to sell
Well,
your thing.
that's the thing. It's all these little kids who buy these programs are ruining it because they all use like
Exactly.
Alibaba and they're taking like shit from China that never ships. Like it's destroying the market
Well,
completely.
but that's a good thing. That's a good thing at the same time because now you can because they make these half-ass websites too. So now you have opportunity to like make better websites, have better policies, payment policies, and to find better manufacturers that build your trust in your brand.
The video is
How long
probably
has it been
constantly going to
around
go up too.
But then that's another thing that goes in with the oversaturation. You try to promote it, you basically have to use Amazon or Facebook now because if you got to try to go through Instagram or YouTube, they're so
That's true.
oversaturated with Instagram like
Yeah.
DMs and DMs from people trying to promote it
But-
for 20 fucking bucks on like a profile with 5 million follows. Like
Facebook
it's
is a good way to go. Facebook and Pinterest too. Like their ads are like the least you could spend, or most is like $300 on ads. But you got to be prepared to like lose that money just in case. You
Facebook
gotta-
is also a shot in the dark, and the more clicks you get, the more expensive it gets. So
I
Okay.
think I found a cheat code, dude. W key goes down at the end of every day, and then the next day it's up.
Facebook ads.
But if your Facebook ad grabs, dude,
the market, buddy.
your it's an easy 100 bands. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like because when shit blows up on Facebook, it blows up. Like everybody gets it and they recommend it.
Right. It's like when you say do you do business on stocks, you got to do your DD on products and like what people want for this season.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and talk about it like I know what I'm
Well, I'll
doing
be back,
because
y'all.
I just
I'm gonna go
recognize.
file 5 weeks of unemployment and get free money to trade with.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm waiting for income
Hey,
taxes.
nice.
Fucking trade on unemployment. That's the way, dude. Make sure you're trading options with that money.
Dude, I had a
Dude,
plumbing
seriously,
business. And it was
you're
shut
literally
down.
giving your money back to the economy.
You're buying VIX calls with that money, dude.
I mean, technically, you don't lose, man.
Yeah, hold on. I got a question for the VIX guy. The VIX has been nosediving for like the last 20 days. When do you see it recovering? Because you keep saying VIX calls.
If you were holding, if you bought now, if you bought around $12 and sold around 13.2 and you had options, that was like a 40-50% move. Like, and I took that move, dude. Anytime VIX is like 12, 11 fucking dollars VXX, you buy it, dude. And like, and then when it goes up, and
so you play weeklies and monthlies?
I'm playing.
Are you
a
talking
lot
about
of-
VXX or VIX?
I'm talking about VXX, but they
Yeah,
trade
yeah.
the VXX is just a derivative of the VIX, and the VIX is basically just a SPY put.
And there's no recovery
Honestly,
or anything.
it's not a bad idea to sell puts on those right now.
Market movement thing. It just tracks market movement.
No, you don't. I'm not talking about selling options. I'm talking about buying options on VIX.
Guys, may I ask a question?
Why is that like 394 or 400?
All the rich people buy.
You think VIX is gonna?
I'm
pop
only
up here?
asking because I might grab one. I see they got one
volatility
today for like 140, and that's really fucking cheap. But
Dude,
I'm looking at like the chart. I'm like, when is this recovering? This shit's been diving forever.
You can make the VIX play a lot cheaper. Like I'm talking like you can do like 2-to-1 odds, like a potential for 200% movement or a gain on your position. For like 20, 25 bucks, 30 bucks, and you have like a month on that position. So if you learn spreads, VIX spreads are like pretty interesting. But even if you're just doing naked options, or well, by naked I mean like long leg options. So if you buy puts, or if you're buying puts, buying calls, like buying them on VIX is pretty decent. If you want to play the S&P 500 but you're poor, like the VIX is kind of the move.
I need to do something.
Yeah,
it's
one
VIX and VXX. VXX is the cheaper derivative.
VIX is 20, right?
Scared money don't make money, baby. You gotta
VXX is like 12 right now.
if you want.
You would do a call option on this?
I would buy calls on VIX
call
right
option
now
on both.
if I wasn't all in on other stuff.
Did you guys say VXX or VXS?
VXX if you're extra poor.
I was challenged by another trading Discord.
Extra poor. He's talking to me.
I'm below the poor. I'm extra poor.
Yeah, I was
I'm
like
poor to poor people.
a month
Poor
ago.
people call me poor.
If you want to try to like, here's the thing. Okay, so you're poor right now. If you lose the 300, okay, you just lost
Really
an
bullish
X.
for GME.
Hell yeah, man! I hope Jamie pumped for you.
So cheap right now.
brother.
What makes you think it's gonna go up? Why do you think volatility?
GME will keep going up for another
Why
like
do I
I
think
would say month.
volatility will go up? Because volatility is really low right now. So it doesn't take much to make volatility go up from here.
Wait, you believe that it's not going to squeeze?
No, there's like no volume today in GME.
Yo, is Robinhood Gold worth it?
No,
I
Robinhood, go to Weeb.
Do not give Robinhood any more fucking money than you have to.
Go straight to Weeb.
Well, when you're poor, you got to use Robinhood, kind of.
Yeah, no, Robinhood's.
No, I understand that.
The 2.5% of margin on Robinhood is pretty nice, actually.
If you ever make a big giant play on Robinhood, there's a chance that Robinhood has their dirty fingers involved in the whole thing, and they'll fuck your position in order to save their own ass. That's why people recommend don't use Robinhood. Here's the thing:
People use Fidelity, don't they?
Settlement and free options, and it has a nice fucking little line graph for your day, for your daily P&L. I've actually made a much larger percentage return on Robinhood than I have on my Thinkorswim account. And I have a feeling it's because I'm sitting here watching my little line go green or red. So it's really easy for me to
I just like the UI on it. It's just everything.
I do wish that Thinkorswim offered like a PL chart for your entire portfolio like Robinhood does. I mean, I like all the fucking indicators and tools it has, but like I'm talking Thinkorswim mobile. I'm mostly on my phone.
Yeah, I see that. Thinkorswim mobile, it's like, all right, word, I got parentheses. I guess that like makes it easier for me to not care about losing money. Like, I don't know. When I see my net worth line going down, I feel much quicker to move my positions around. Sometimes diamond handsing options is not the best idea, but I did diamond hands for GME options. But then I tried.
How do we
for other options.
feel about finding stocks through FinViz? Is that just some fucking bullshit, or?
No, FinViz is good to go. They got really good screeners.
I just peep Wall Street bets, bro, because you got to look up speculative plays. If you want to be ahead of the market, like you have to speculate.
Yeah, I'm
like,
trying to get
if
ahead.
you just try and buy the news, like that's going to be hard. Like if you, any of those companies, any of those news outlets, they're reactive. Like they see something in the market, they make a report on it. They don't predict jack shit.
Absolutely. You gotta remember, like nothing that you find in the market, like you're not Christopher Columbus. You're not discovering anything new.
You
gotta
gotta
use other people's DD.
You gotta find crackheads on YouTube. Like I saw deep fucking value when before the big squeeze when GME was like $20 and he was already a success because he bought it when it was like $5. But fucking I still was like, damn, this shit could keep going up. Like people are still bullish. Like what the fuck's going on in here? And like deep fucking value, like you could tell he's a fucking smart weirdo motherfucker from before the squeeze. Like you could tell that like he seemed like he knew a little bit too much about stocks and companies and shit. Like it almost wasn't that much of a surprise to find.
He's got the inside info.
He doesn't
used to work in
necessarily-
finance, didn't he?
What's his name?
He has a history in finance. He
Fuck
was a
value.
or some shit.
You talking about the guy who went on the news?
Yeah, so just fucking you gotta
The
find
guy that-
people.
everybody-
You listen to rich people, dude. That's the thing. You find people who have a lot of money who
He
are
had to go to
YOLO.
court for that, didn't he?
No, he volunteered to go to court a couple times.
Well, he had to go to court. Someone sued him, but like I'm pretty sure he spanked that. You can't
Yeah,
sue
it's not his
DFP for
fault.
DD.
You can't sue someone with 50 mil and think you're gonna win the case.
Yeah.
Wait, what were they suing him over? The fuck?
Saying that they were trying to.
From him, they want some of that money too, dude. That's it.
It was one of the
Basically.
stupid fucking hedge funds that got,
Good thing
Yeah,
is
they
all the
want- fucked up.
billionaires lost money, so that's a good thing.
Yeah,
They lost money. He made money. They didn't like it.
Yeah, they're literally suing him as just damage control from whatever company that lost money, dude. So, like they're not.
I mean, that wasn't just him who made a lot of money. You had fucking 16, 18-year-olds making 10 grand in a night.
Yeah.
You
Fuck
know?
yeah. Yep. Let's go.
I mean, I had 20 grand in my Robinhood at one point, but then Robinhood, they emailed me and they're like, sorry, it didn't go through on our servers, and I'm still
go
trying to get that
Fuck
shit
yourself.
back.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not
hell
kidding
no,
either.
I would
I have the
sue them.
screenshot of it and
No,
everything. I
fuck no,
bought
dude.
AMC
That's
at
a
like
lawsuit.
250.
That's a lawsuit.
I bought it at
Fuck no,
250. I had
dude.
like 500 shares, and I pulled out at like, I want to say like $10. Like
Oh,
I didn't
that's
pull out at
bad.
20 because I thought it was gonna go higher, so I knocked myself up about that. But
There is a
Are you
bunch of
still trading
lawsuits
at
going on with
Robinhood after
them.
that, man?
I'm not trading on Robinhood. I'm currently in a settlement with them, so I'm trying to
happy
get.
you- happy
I
you
told
get
them I'm
one,
like,
get away.
if it's half, if I get half the amount back, then I don't care. You know.
Fuck Robinhood. All my homies hate.
I hate.
Robinhood.
I hate. It's not
I was
Robinhood.
just
It's
opening
Citadel.
an account
It's
So
for
if you
fucking
don't have
Citadel.
much, if you don't have much money, what other site besides
Jimmy Mooney.
Robinhood would you like suggest?
If you don't have
Because
money,
I really
trust me,
wouldn't want to.
you
Yeah,
don't
I
have
really
much
wouldn't want
money,
to go into a lawsuit with Robinhood
Yeah.
because they got all that money for lawyers. If you can settle for sure.
I mean, in reality, basically all platforms that don't require a deposit are just fucking puppets. And they have other
Fidelity
hedge funds who are
requires a
their
deposit, doesn't
puppeteers.
it?
Like Robinhood
Yeah,
is
that's
a puppet. Citadel the
Robinhood's
puppeteer. Like
puppet,
that's
but
Weeble.
that's
What you think about
you can-
Weeble?
Like
How
just
about
because
Revolut?
Robinhood's a puppet doesn't mean that you can't try to predict the direction of a stock. Like, come on.
Oh, absolutely not. It's but it's like
No, you can make money. It's just like a sketchy place to make money at.
people
just kinda
need to
thought it was weird that they
recognize that
shut down
Robinhood.
GameStop
I recommend
buys.
If you're,
Robinhood. Dude,
I can
you're a
guarantee
sketchy
if you're putting
person,
over 25 grand into Robinhood, they're selling your information to the hedge
they
funds.
absolutely are. They
Yes,
absolutely are.
it's even
I
saying
will
that in
say
their
this, man,
policy,
the
like
guy
the
who
app is
asked what other
free.
brokers-
That the app is free for exchange, so
Yeah.
like selling your fucking data to them.
Oh,
Like,
How
to
about
them.
Revolut,
To the guy
guys?
who asked what other brokers there are, there's like a million brokers. You just, I
There's
mean,
like
if you're in Robinhood now, look for another broker that
Mhm.
does 0 commissions.
And there
All
are
the
brokers.
credit
There are
advantage.
brokers. I'm not sure if it still
Even
applies
TD
this
trade
month, but
and
there's brokers outside of the U.S. and the Caribbeans and stuff. And with the current, I don't remember what the rule is called, but day trading, they don't allow you to day trade unless you have, what is it, 25,000 in your account technically. So you can
Pattern
only
day
make
Yeah,
trading rule.
25K.
pattern day trading, so you can only make 3 trades a week.
Yeah.
And
Damn.
there's
thing
there's
is
some
same with Revolut.
brokers. There's some brokers on the islands who don't enforce this rule. It's finding those brokers.
Nice.
That's crazy.
Can we, as U.S. citizens, legally open
Yes,
brokerages?
because
Open brokerage accounts with them?
they're territories, so you can't. They're
No,
through
whoever
the,
whoever told us about VIX, thank you, because I'm going to use that as my like first option trade.
but like now I'm here with
Put
$100
the VIX
my
in a
account
folder
making these.
with
What-
SPY and SPXX or fucking put VIX in a folder with the S&P 500 with fucking like 10-year treasury bond, fucking QQQ, put in SQQQ.
I just did that. Yeah. I put that
all your
into the safe
inverse
ETFs. Watch
all your
this.
leverage inverse ETFs and your regular ETFs and your VIX and your bonds, put all that in one fucking folder and watch.
There's a peace of mind that
Yep,
comes.
I just did. Yep.
Yeah. The peace of mind that comes with trading like these leverages instead of individual companies. You know,
Are you
It's
guys
like,
on here
well,
every day?
Folder with all your tech stocks. Then make a folder with all your tech stocks. Make a folder with big tech stocks. Make a folder with your small SPACs and your EVs, and fucking watch what those sectors do. Watch the bank sector. Put it all into little boxes and watch the world.
Watch
fucking
how
move.
the industry's moving.
I need to make a
I
bank
don't know.
sector.
I recommend if you have like $300 left, just like honestly, get your knowledge up. Because wait till you can invest more money and you can start making
You
those,
learn by
those
doing
margin
too.
accounts where you can start
You
making
learn
these
by
calls and
losing
puts.
That's what I'm.
Yeah.
I'm sitting on a lot of money, but I'm just going to invest with 500 right now. So
Yeah,
I'm
I'm telling you right now, I have $100. I am 100% waiting for the next meme stock. 100%. I'll tell everybody that straight up. Like, but I'm trying to make my money so I can go back to what I was doing before.
What do you
You
think
know?
about the naked
Put
stuff?
like a little bit of your money into learning options. It's worth.
It's dead. Don't touch naked, buddy.
Well, don't you
Not
think
for
you're
naked,
ready
but-
if you can change like $100 to like 1,000? Don't you think you're ready to start doing those big calls? That's why
No,
like it's a
no, but here's the
challenge
thing.
almost.
Turning
if you flipped $100 to 1,000, I would be nervous because
Yeah,
that
you're gonna get
means
sweaty,
you
man.
probably did something lucky.
Yeah, if you do that,
Well, like over time is what I mean, because you have the pattern. You have the pattern day
gotcha.
trading, so like it's gonna
That's
take
it,
time,
no.
obviously.
$100 to $1,000 with $100 and the knowledge I
you
have
make
right now
those
simply
big
is not
trades-
possible within the year. I can tell you that right now. So I've got
Yeah,
to keep
dude,
learning.
your hardest plays are the ones right after making a bunch of money. Right after making a bunch of money, you YOLO into some other shit, and that's when you lose it. Like that's my experience at
I
least.
turned 1K into 50K,
listen,
then
guys,
lost
like,
half of that.
there's
So
people
it's
that
true.
Money is not the problem. Holding the money is the hard part. Bank that shit, dude. When you make gains, fucking straight to the bank.
When it quit.
Options, short-term plays, fucking put money in the bank because your account is volatile.
Hey, on the VIX call, how far out are you going on that?
I play at the money for like a month with my VIX plays because on the VXX it moves by the penny, and so you want to play like I like to play at the money, a little bit out of the money. Like if you're buying like at one end or the other of the RSI, but if you're going mid RSI, I would go with at the money plays.
You think a month out?
I think a month out, and I wouldn't go all in, even though I usually do. I would dollar cost average because right now it's like mid RSI on the week, so it could go either direction from here. So you want to see which direction it's going, and then like buy another one.
Got it. Thank you.
If you're trading with a few $100, don't ever buy weeklies. Like stay away
And
from
then
that for a while.
like if that contract's profitable by tomorrow, sell it, and then wait for VIX to cool down to re-enter or switch to a put. Like just figure
You
out.
see green, take green.
Yeah, when you see gains, fucking take those gains and like sit for a second and wait. Like you might want to wait a day or two and watch VIX before re-entering, because a lot of the times I immediately re-enter positions. Like if my puts print, I'm like, word, I'll sell those puts, and then I end up buying puts on something else, and then the market turns around. So you really got to be like quick to
blow your money.
Do you guys have recommendations on like places to learn about options without buying some stupid fucking program?
If you want TD Ameritrade, they do
I got you,
free
but who said that?
courses
Who
on
said
their
that?
website.
Kamikaze
That was
Cash on
Austin.
YouTube.
Just buy
Kamikaze
some
Cash.
books, man. There's
Yep, Kamikaze
tons of
Cash.
books on it.
There's another channel I learned from In the Money, Kamikaze Cash. All you
And the
gotta-
money, and hold on, I'm about to send you a video. It's like a three-hour video on like options trading, but it's so good.
Yo, can you send that to me
I don't
too?
like that video.
Who's that?
Who is
I'm
it?
Spaghetti Yeti.
Spaghetti Yeti.
Yeti.
Yo,
Yes,
use
sir.
optionstrat.com, dude.
Yes, sir.
To me too. My name's Frank. Frank.
Yo, I'm gonna everybody who wants it, Titan, rate my charts, and then we can just send each other information through there.
Where?
My chart.
Yeah, where?
Rate my
Oh, I
charts.
see, I
Nobody's in
see.
that channel, so
I'm gonna send a video over there.
Discord
I'm gonna
channel?
send that video.
I'll send you guys my chart.
because I want
Alright,
to
cool, good
learn.
looking
Like I
out.
know that I can't like turn this into $1 billion, so I just got to keep
So-
investing and get my money
You
up.
can turn it into anything, dude.
Good.
We're all in this together.
Stop
guys.
giving the hedgies data.
Bro, I saw some guy on Wall Street bets that turned $500
Buy
into
GME.
$2.8 million in a year.
Damn.
What was his name? U/Dumbledore or something.
I mean,
Just
but
don't-
I
just
would
don't be ironing me.
Go look in the Reddit. It's there. He posts like from the
Can't
beginning.
predict
You want
the stocks,
consistent
man.
gains, man. Consistent gains. Even if it takes you a year to times 5, $500. Consistent gains are good to go.
And for consistent gains, just buy the big companies when they're dipping, and you get the money back in a day or two.
I don't know. I was kind of
Well,
I'd
you're
given up
kinda
on
like
the
kinda
whole
rather
fucking
than
Oh, sure, they won't let me post.
I've given up on the whole online shit, like everything, e-commerce, everything. I'd given up on it all, but it's like trading is like the only thing where the smarter you are, literally the better you are at it.
Dude,
Like,
if you don't got much money right now, I suggest at the end of the day, W key usually dips down, and the next day it's up like 20%, and that's how I've been making a little bit of money.
cause like
Which stock did you say?
W key.
I don't know, trading's the only spot where it's like it's not super oversaturated with people selling fucking programs about, affiliate marketing and how I made $1 million in a month. Like,
bro, yeah, because here's the thing. I just sent you a video, bro. I just sent you a video. It's really good on options trading. Don't buy into those stupid those stock trading courses, bro. It's not that hard to learn.
Thanks, Leo.
Who else needed it, Frank?
You'll end up learning more.
Yeah, Frank.
Guys, like you'll end up having strong opinions in just a month, dude.
There's
Yeah,
also
probably.
there's a YouTube series that's free. It's Option Alpha. There's a 17 video series. It's all free, and it tells you like everything you need to do at least to get started with options.
So
Then
when
I
you
would
make a
recommend
call and
reading
put in the
books.
options, can you pull out early? And make
Guys,
money?
hey guys, you guys want to
Yeah,
hear my
you can sell your call before it expires. Absolutely. If you
And
buy
then
a call, you can sell that contract before the
And that's
expiration.
how
are
y'all make most
options
of your
really
money.
a viable?
Yeah, the
Are
premium.
options really
Yeah.
viable? Like
You
a
actually
viable
don't usually
option
want to
with
hold on to it
$100 or
until
not?
expiration.
Yeah,
Hey guys,
yeah,
can you
it can be, but you'd have
can
to
you
do
guys
it
check out my
right.
portfolio real quick?
Cool.
It's crazy. I know how you guys fucking feel too, because sometimes there's guys in the chat. They're like, "Oh, I'm down 50K today," and I'm like, "I've never had 50K in my fucking portfolio."
Yeah, same
I was
here.
thinking
I've
that
never
shit
had
too. I'm
50K in
like,
my
you
life.
can't. Yeah,
Well,
you
a
can't
lot of
compare
us
like
also
what
have
you're
like
trading
9
to
to
what anyone
5
else is trading.
jobs, or they're senior. Like, there's people with income to make these
Yeah,
types of
like
plays
my
and this
end
shit.
goal though is wake up in the morning, check the charts, go
True.
get some coffee, get my dick wet, come home, and that's my day.
Yes,
Like that's
sir.
the end goal, bro.
Can I snuck you off? 10-year yield is trading up. Hi.
Who's wetting your dawn?
His dog.
Sheesh.
Oh my god.
What are you doing, bro?
Guys, who talked about
people that are
courses?
trading 50K, they
Don't
probably
pay
take
for
margin
those
too.
education courses. If you're gonna pay any
Guys,
money, just buy
You
books
guys
from
know the
reputable
guy who
publishers on it.
Guys,
fuck, I don't know if
guys,
it was
why would
trading
you
two
buy a
on two, or
course?
he had some
Sorry,
weird
bro.
broker, and he had like 10 times leverage.
Guys, why would you buy a course? They literally profit on you. Like, if you're
I
rich
know
trading
that.
stocks, why would like they actually charge a price?
Dude,
It's
when
fucking
like you don't know what you're doing, and I almost bought a
Some
course
people
before I
want.
went on Reddit.
Bro,
Yeah.
all you got to do is like know the
I'm
terms and shit, and you're basically good. That I sent the video, man. He
About making $1
explained
million
all shit
a
about
day. I
Okay.
wouldn't have time to teach people.
Question: how do
Yeah.
you guys
Sell a
feel
core.
about cryptocurrencies though?
we
It's
can't talk
What's
about
your
that.
name again?
Depends. What's your name, bro?
What's your name again?
Shitcoin.
Oh, Leo?
And
What's your name again?
Or could
Only
just like
coins we
pop
can talk
today.
about are
A
Buffalo
penny
nickels.
stock one.
All I'll say is Doge will hit $1 by the end of the year.
Hey,
True,
any of the crypto
true.
Yeah,
stuff,
that's so cap.
I mean, look it
anything
up.
that
That's
man.
facts,
It's,
bro.
it's pretty,
most of
Calling
pretty.
bullshit.
I've
Most
only seen
analysts,
things of like
Calling
why it
bullshit.
can't.
most analysts say it will.
It won't.
I
There's
think
just
it'll
so
definitely
much
go
out
up.
there.
Anytime soon.
Your mom will hit $1 by the end of the year.
Hey,
Yeah,
mom's
well,
dead, man.
most analysts said that fucking Bitcoin would die, so I mean that's fair.
Bro, I seen a YouTube video that was from like 2009
Listen,
or 10. It was like
Yahoo
buy Bitcoin
Finance
now.
says my penny stock is going to be at $6 in a year.
Sometimes I
That's
don't
probably
trust
won't happen.
analysts because I feel like they work with certain hedge funds, but it could happen.
Most analysts are always wrong.
I mean, it is a meme stock.
Is there any European here that can tell me if it's possible for us, the Europeans, to trade options?
Yes, but you trade a different type
I'm
of
from
option.
the
It's
Netherlands.
called European options contracts.
That's have different rules, though, right? For
Yeah, different
European
rules.
options, like
Yeah,
you have to wait for expiration date.
Yeah,
Because-
you can't exercise ahead of expiration.
You have to find this guy called Google. Ask him.
Yeah, I'm just asking because you have experience and Google just text, it's different.
Where are you from?
Yeah.
Your
Yeah,
accent is
that's
fake.
true.
You guys might laugh at this,
What
but
are you
Investopedia
trading
actually
on?
has a lot of good information on options.
Who?
Just to get you started. Investopedia.
A guy asking
Oh,
about
yeah.
European options. What is he trading on? What's your brokerage?
I'm using Revolut. It's not a brokerage, I know, but I'm a little bit troubled because let's say that GME hits the moon, okay? Let's say that it is a possibility. Revolut allows me only to sell up to 10,000 per trade, Or
Get the
to
fuck
sell
out of there.
or to
Fuck
sell
outta here.
all my
Really?
shares.
That fucking
Yeah.
first one should just tell you get the fuck out of there.
Yeah.
but
Or
dump that broker.
or to sell all my shares.
Yo, boys,
So
fucking your treasuries could dipping down even more, dude. It was down.
Should
Hey guys,
use
can you hear my
trading
portfolio real
that's
quick?
what all the British guys here use.
Hey
Oh,
guys,
yo,
review
yeah.
my report. Review my positions.
Boys, the
Are
20
you
years.
streaming? Where are you? Who's talking?
We're not financial analysts here, man. We're not advisors either. Any
It's-
advice you get on
I
here?
have 163 GME and 1,000 AMC. How does that sound?
What's your average?
It sounds like you should be writing covered calls.
What's your average in GME?
I'm only impressed if you're selling calls.
Yeah, you should sell calls on that shit.
Yeah.
Be high as fuck.
That's money you're just leaving on the table
and
here.
you're not selling callers. That shit's burning a hole in your fucking
I'm diamond
portfolio.
hands, baby. I'm diamond fucking hands.
You can
Fucking all diamond hands
cost
literally
and
translates to is I have no idea what I'm doing, so I'm holding on for the ride.
Oh,
What's
you're
your
absolutely right.
average?
No, you're right in the money.
You got
What's your
1,000
average?
AMC. You could put 10% aside and just sell calls on that.
Yeah, dude, literally sell calls on that AMC, sell weeklies, and you'll eventually reduce your basis to the negatives.
What
I
about
got
puts on
AMC
GME?
I
when
got
this, like,
AMC at
ends?
4
on
and
GME sounds
GME is like a
expensive and
different price
risky.
points, but I think I'm up like 10 grand on GME.
Hell yeah.
Jesus.
The guy asked about puts on GME. I bailed out of my short-term puts and I
So
converted them
pissed I
into
didn't find this
leaps.
fucking server during the first GME
Dude,
pump. I
I would
was
do
like
it, but
trading that,
What do you mean
reading
converting them
Reddit.
into leaps? You put more time on them?
That though, if you think like
Literally, they're expiring in January
I would
2022.
actually, you might.
So you're not gonna
do,
miss
But I
the
am broke
ending.
like that. I could have been fucking rich.
Yeah, I said fuck
All
timing
credit
this shit.
spread
It's
is
gonna
fine.
come down.
If you
I'll
want
just
to
wait.
Well, that's what I want to do with my all I'm investing is all in on a put on GME when this like meme shit's ending.
Well, be careful because the GME meme might not end anytime fucking soon. You have deep fucking value saying, "Oh, I don't care about the squeeze. I'm in it for the long."
Well, not only that,
Yeah, but
GME
I've
also
stayed away from
makes-
AMC
You just
and
wait.
GME.
You just wait.
GME
Once the
also
hype
hired
dies
a lot
down.
of good
When he
people,
leaves
man.
GME, that's when it'll be gone.
People
Well,
keep thinking GME's going back down to $5 after it squeezes. It's like enough for these people saw how much money they made, and people are greedy. They will buy back in.
I know.
So you don't
they're
think it'll ever
disappointed.
end? Just like
It's
when
gonna
it dips
floor at
again,
50
just buy
Dude,
it.
if GameStop actually starts to turn their company,
If GME gets
It would
to 1,000,
explode.
I mean, they
they're gonna
announced
short the shit
the
out of it,
gaming
right? They're
TVs.
gonna
They
short the
announced
shit out of it, and then it'll go down, and people realize that it's over shorted again, and they'll buy back in.
Yeah,
If
GME
it
is
goes to
stuck in a
1,000
loop.
and you don't
Every
short,
time it goes to the top, they short it, and then
I give it a
to
year
cover
or two for
the
all
shorts
this
they
to stop
previously
too.
placed, and then after
People
that
are gonna
happens-
forget about it when the next hot thing comes
Dude,
around.
year or
Yeah.
It'll
two,
become boring.
Well, it doesn't
That's all
matter if
guys
they're gonna
want
forget about it.
options.
It's
I mean,
stuck in a
if
loop.
you want to
what
make
happened
money
to
off of
constantly
GME
covering
and you're
all
new,
shorts
you
every
should
time
look
it
at swing
moves.
trading.
They'll care about it if the company keeps bleeding money on their earnings. Also, it's not easy to turn around a company.
dude,
That's why it's speculative. Like, it
Yeah.
really is hard to turn around a
Like,
company.
They do got a lot more money now to try to turn it around.
I know,
Yeah.
and they actually, I cracked up when they
They're
announced
actually
that they're
turning
planning on potentially selling shit.
Well, they
Bro,
said they're gonna make the gaming
GME survives
TVs.
off of Funko Pops.
Yeah, the
True.
pops really is all
Literally.
off of the pops.
If you look it up, that's like their most
Yeah,
market.
dude, but dude,
I'll get really
GameStop
bullish on
closing their
GME
stores,
long term if they
now
do
they're
something
selling
fucking
graphics cards.
amazing and
Go on their
innovating.
website. They're selling graphics cards and gaming computers.
Oh,
like,
cool! They're competing with Micro Center and Amazon
Yeah,
and Newegg. Cool.
that's not
Like,
bad.
fuck that.
Good, dude. They don't need to.
That is better
No.
than like
in the
nothing though.
industry. They just need to tap into.
No,
the
they need to
market.
find a way to replace all that profit margin they got from ripping off nerds. Like that's how they got successful. The trade.
How are they gonna do that?
Exactly,
They're just
Funko
gonna-
Pops.
Yeah, but that shit don't work no more.
No,
price.
selling Funko Pops is a far shittier profit margin than
Well, they have
Those
yeah,
things
I'll,
like
I'll buy
30
your
bucks.
used
They make
game
so
for
much money off
$5 and then I'll
those.
sell it for 20.
All they
Like,
need to
they-
do is sell
Telling you
graphics.
guys, man.
Digital asset crypto
Telling you
exchange.
all they gotta do is sell computer
Bitcoin
stuff.
is supporting trading in games.
You know what they should get into? They should get
There's
into
only, like,
game
fucking
leasing.
10 micro centers in the country, dude.
That's smart.
No, you
That'd
just
be
get into game leasing. You get to buy like weekly access to video games through
There's so
GameStop.
much that they could tap into.
That's
to
called
like a
Firefly,
subscription.
bro.
cutting down
I
on
know,
law.
but if
It's
they
not
could,
like-
they could go in, swoop in, and shove Firefly aside. That would be interesting.
Step one to their whole plan is like cut down losses.
They're gonna have to do something differently. I know
They're
that.
just like the worst out of like everything that people do.
No, bro. Obviously not, because the company is going fucking balls to the walls, ape shit mode. Like they're obviously going to try and turn into an actually profitable company.
Like
and
they're the worst at selling PC parts out of every company.
They're gonna get better, dude. Eventually, they're gonna start fucking.
They've got new leadership now, man.
The Cohen's gonna take
They've
leadership.
got to do something different.
Discs are about to
would
be
fucking
ended.
retarded after all this attention and after all this money and after paying off part of their debt to do things exactly the same. They'd be retarded.
Dude, there are hundreds of
They just got lucky.
internet stocks
No,
that
we didn't
were
get lucky, dude.
destroyed,
They got
and
overshorted.
you've never
and then
heard of them after the
fucking
pop.
pivoted. They got overshorted and tried to pivot when the hedgies thought they were going to go bankrupt, dude. That's what happened. They were like, we really don't want to go bankrupt.
Also, most people are trying to make like big returns in a short amount of time. People aren't dumping money. If they wanted to like, a safe long-term investment, they dump it into a fucking ETF. People are here now to try to take advantage of like 100 to 200% increase in a short period of time. When that stops happening, no one's going to be really that interested anymore.
You
like,
want the next potential like fucking smaller cap stock that might be tied into the GME story going to SLGG.
What's SLGG?
Does anyone know if GME does any sponsorship for like
Super League
esports?
Gaming.
eSport.
I already saw something about
SLGG,
this. They had a patent, right?
There's speculation that
Well,
SLGG
they are going up.
acquired by GameStop.
The esports.
I looked at them when they were at 8.
Want to hire some?
It actually does look good to invest into that now.
And is the CEO of Super League Gaming, and she knows people on the GME board. She went to school with some of them.
Sexy time with them.
And I'm pretty sure she lives in the same town as some of them.
Are they profitable?
No.
Does she swallow?
Ann Hand also worked for Frog Inc. and Ryan Cohen tweeted a fucking frog emoji a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, that was explanation. I mean,
There's
is
a lot
baseball
of
profitable?
speculation going into SLGG, and if it goes to $5, you can probably hop in there and make an easy double bagger before any announcements even made, just off of the speculation in that stock right now. I've been playing it.
Is there anything else to go on though besides like the frog
Nope.
emoji that would hint toward GME doing anything with them?
Fairy tales. No, well, yeah, no. She also, Ann Hand also worked for McDonald's at a position, and the Ryan Cohen tweet where he tweeted the frog emoji, it was a picture of a McDonald's ice cream cone. No, she worked in like upper management for McDonald's.
This is just it. Jim Cramer sits on the toilet when he pees.
So Cohen tweeted
Options
a
are not bad.
McDonald's ice cream cone and a frog, and Ann Hand was on like some director department for McDonald's and was the CEO of a company called Frog Inc. So that's why the speculation in SLGG exists. But if you can get it for $5 during a market sell-off, it'll probably be a double.
Yeah, but it's also a penny stock, so we should probably stop talking about it.
Yeah. It's too cheap right now. The market cap's too small.
Yo, the Hall of Fame has went up.
Keep an eye
I
on
was
it,
hoping for
and
some
then
B
we
and
can
Geo
talk
talk.
about it.
SEAC up 82%.
Losing lots of money on bingo.
I look like I be tipping. My put spreads are recovering from their losses.
From bingo?
No, from SPY.
Finally went all in on GME today.
Nice. Congrats.
Who's the guy that lost money on bingo today?
That was me. Still am.
The
What's
thing
your
is,
strike?
all in on GME doesn't seem
9.
more.
I averaged down as much as I could.
What about the bear from Ted
When did it
2?
expire?
Ryan Cohen tweeted that. What does that mean?
Yeah, I don't know what the smoking the stoned bear, dude. Maybe
No, I just have like
So funny.
100 shares in it.
Bears are stoned. That's what.
bears will be stoned.
I've been just sitting and waiting.
He's saying that the bears can't handle the smoke, dog.
It's all
That's what
some
he's
covered
saying.
calls, not financial advice.
I think he's just fucking reacting to the insanity of the stock movement.
Bears can't.
VXX
Bears
is
can't handle
going
the
up.
smoke. That's what he posted. That's what it meant.
Yeah, VXX calls
I'm not
Britain.
to recover
Who's
calls.
that dude with $300, dude?
VXX is going up.
Nah, but if you're bullish on the company, I mean, just fold. Should have
I don't know. Watch Amazon just rip GME a new asshole because they own fucking Twitch, and they're like, okay, you want to pivot to e-commerce, become the center
I've
for
done my
gaming
research
culture?
on
We're gonna
BNGO.
fuck you up, and they're gonna
They're
open up
definitely gonna go up.
e-commerce
I
on
didn't even
Twitch.
think about that.
Yeah, dude, be careful. Amazon's
GameStop
sharp
can buy Discord.
as fuck.
Why not?
Dude,
Wait,
is Jimmy
Amazon's
holding
already
or is it just holding
e-commerce.
above
How would they open
179?
it up?
You know, whoever just said that about Amazon, my dad was saying the same thing. He worked for Amazon for like 10 years, so that actually has me worried.
Yeah. I mean,
Wait,
just
them
be,
buying
it's not
GME?
it's not gonna kill GME, but I'm just saying, be mindful that Amazon owns fucking Twitch. Like they have gaming culture. They can monetize it further if they wanted to.
They have SJW culture.
Yeah, they have a bunch of socialists that like to play video games. That's about it.
Microsoft took on Twitch and they
No,
fucking failed.
Wait, what? Not even, dude. That new game, New World, is gonna be huge. Are you kidding me?
No, I'm saying
Looks
Microsoft
like
when they
crap.
Never heard of
acquired
it.
Mixer and then they tried to
Well,
pay
then
Ninja
y'all
Oh,
like
Mixer.
yeah.
It's pretty
So I'm looking
good.
at Amazon. And
That wasn't Microsoft's fault though, man. Mixer was trash to begin with.
But Microsoft tried to take on Twitch via Mixer. You know what I mean?
Mixer
they brought
relied on Ninja.
Did
It
they
was a
pay what
small
Ninja a few million
investment.
bucks? 10 million?
Yeah,
A
and
million?
Yeah,
yeah,
That's
I
a
was like
small
20.
he said
investment, really.
more than
Ninja and
10.
Shroud.
Huge upside.
It was like 20 million or some shit like that, or 30.
Yeah, they bought
Dude,
him.
Ninja's the
It
real
was a
Literally.
winner
lot.
from that.
And Shroud too.
He made out the best in that deal. Fucking guy.
Bro,
Taylor
he's getting
Tatman
like
was like so
100K
much
viewers at a
regret.
time too because he was the only person people watched on Mixer.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think they're discontinuing it from what I remember.
They already sold
they
it.
already
It's
shut
like
it
They
down.
over and
sold it?
They
done.
shut it
Yeah.
down.
You're a year too late.
That's what I'm saying. It's
Yo,
just an
Moderna,
example.
Like 8 months, I think.
Yo, Moderna puts printing, boys.
It's off though. I mean, they bought Skype and then Skype shot
Yo,
at the bid
Vixen's good
afterwards.
though.
It's just like
Hell
I'm
yeah,
happy
Vixen.
Mixer
Mixer
just
was a
buys
good.
some
I
stuff
streamed on
so
Mixer and
they
I
don't
loved it, bro, and I
expand
missed
too
it.
much.
Yo, I'm about
Well,
to
the good
buy
thing about
Athens
Mixer
on
was it
Twitch.
was easier for console gamers to try to
Well,
get on
it was
that
only like
streaming.
True, yeah.
Xbox. It was just Xbox. That was
If
easier.
they moved it to PlayStation, but I don't think that would happen if they did.
No, because then Microsoft owned Mixer.
Yeah, because the problem with Microsoft is that they didn't have the console sold in Japan. In Japan, like the people in Japan do not like Xbox consoles because how big and bulky it is, which kind of like makes their sales drop a lot.
That's homo.
You trying to say Japanese people have small dicks? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, they're definitely
It's also
jealous
like
of the Xbox.
the Japanese government is kind of like iffy with foreign companies. Period. Like the reason Microsoft doesn't have a
Yeah.
lot of Japanese developers is like they won't let a lot of foreign
Yeah.
companies buy a Japanese company outright.
Yeah, same with North
And
Korea.
not only that, I think with the Xbox, the first gen Xbox and Xbox 360, like they're behind in hardware, and that's where
Yeah.
and that's the way they built the controllers were so bulky because they had to use like 2 motherboards or some shit into the controller.
That's why like
Yep.
Japan was on PCs before like America was like gaming PC.
America.
Japan's back on PCs and mobile. Like console sales in Japan outside of like the fucking Switch are actually kind of going down over time, and more people are just paying PCs and mobile.
You said with the Switch?
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, the Switch is a money printer though. Like that's always gonna sell out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bought a Switch and I stopped using it like 2 months later.
It's a
like a
good
party-
system though.
It's a party system like the Wii. Like I still fuck with the
Yeah.
Wii.
I don't know.
I
I
love
thought
the
the
Wii. I love
Switch
the
was one of the
GameCube
better
controllers.
things
It's just
Nintendo
nice,
came out
bro.
with in a
There's
while.
a lot of good
I
indie
might
games on the
grab
Switch,
one.
it's not
I
just
never
a
tried
party.
Like-
Breath of the Wild yet.
That are,
Breath of
like,
Wild is a
super
good
cheap.
I'm
game.
waiting for like VR stocks to come out and stuff because I bought the Oculus Quest 1.
Oculus.
Um,
Quest 2
and I got
Isn't
the
Oculus
I got-
owned by Facebook?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's crazy
Yeah.
to believe, right?
Yeah.
Imagine that. That's
Dude,
like
it sucks. You can't even sign into your Oculus without having a Facebook account. I had to use my
Nope.
girlfriend's account.
Dude, I deleted my
Nope,
Facebook
and that was, like,
years ago,
recent,
and I'm so
and
happy I did.
I'm not
have a
touching
Facebook,
my
I could
Oculus
use my
Quest
fucking
1.
gift.
Okay, so I own a pair of HTC Vive, and it was really great, but I sold it and bought the Quest 2, right?
Fuck
And
Quest
Quest 2 has been one of the best investments I've done, considering
I
to be
love it.
needed.
I love it.
It's really good. It's wireless. The battery's great. I have a power bank strapped to my head, so the battery life is good. And the
Yeah,
controllers
they
can
have-
It
last
does
for like
camera
2 months,
tracking a
dude.
lot better.
One thing
But
bad
they're-
about it, there's no black in it at all because it's
No,
not
actually,
ULED.
going from
Or
the HTC Vive with the OLED display to the IPS display on the Quest 2, it ain't that bad. I like it.
What are some of your favorite VR games?
I
like playing this game called Half and Half.
Boneworks,
I
obviously.
usually just play poker in VR for now.
If anybody
Oh, that's
hasn't,
sick.
have
That's
any of you
kinda
guys played
cool.
Octopath
the
Traveler?
poker game in the poker stores.
Yeah, I've heard of it.
Oculus Store.
I haven't tried it.
It's so good.
It's really good.
What about the
So-
like 90 gigabyte VR game that's on Steam? It's like really good.
Half-Life.
Talking about the one where you just kill people? Blade and sorcery?
That
No,
one-
no, it's
Oh,
90
God.
gigabytes. It's crazy. Like it's like the biggest VR game ever made.
Pavlov is good. Onward is
Have you
good.
played
But
Robo
like I'm
Recall?
keeping my Quest
Onward
1
is very
as
good.
like factory new because they're like explaining it because there's only like 500 made at most they were talking about. I'm keeping it factory new, and they're saying it's gonna be like the Nintendo 64 VR in the next like 10, 15
Wait,
years.
does anybody
Oh,
play
absolutely,
ARPGs?
absolutely.
Path of Exile, Diablo.
Cheapest VR system
Grim
with an
Dawn.
OLED.
I used to play a lot.
Does it have a screen door though?
Path of Exile is
Yeah,
insane. man.
the first quest has screen door.
Wait, why would
right?
they compare it to the
Quest 2
Nintendo
doesn't have it.
64? That
You
was
hear the
so
Oculus Quest
overpowered and
Pro's coming
overpriced.
out too? The
Yep.
I think
Pro
he's
2.
It's gonna be
comparing it
more
to the
expensive, I
Nintendo
guess,
64.
but I won't
Yeah,
buy
it's
it.
gonna be around
vintage.
800 at minimum.
Yeah, I won't buy it.
The
Quest
Nintendo
2
64
is
was
so
actually
good
better
value.
for its generation.
It's gonna have a
for
fuck ton
commercial.
more gigabytes and like DDR, so it's
I
got some
don't, I
shit
don't
in
think
it.
the gigabytes is the priority on that Quest, dude.
No, they aren't even changing the graphics card or driver in it because they
Really?
still have the best one like out for market right now.
No,
It's
no,
literally like
I think
DDR, I think.
No, I think they're gonna upgrade the
Nice.
specs. The
Yeah, I mean it's a
technology on the
whiles to
Quest
go.
2 the Quest 2 technology is already outdated, dude.
Really?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, did you
It
not
seems
see
really
at
fucking new to me.
CES? There's projectors.
But the Quest 2 is really good. The specs on the
like,
Quest 2 is really good, but it's
Because they have
already
AMD.
outdated.
They
Is
have
it
Ryzen.
NVIDIA?
They have Ryzen Ryzen
okay,
drivers in
okay.
that bitch.
Robinhood debit card just came in. Looks sick.
Robinhood debit card, bro.
Did you
And
get the
they take all your
American
money?
one?
Alright,
But it's
so
got
what
an
you
American
do
flag on it.
is
Don't
to
hide.
buy a shitload of gold, dude, with a credit
They're
card.
only
only
gonna
work
allow you to
Monday
buy
through
and
Next
sell
to you
certain
snap the
items.
card and you sell the gold.
No, that's
Profit.
not true. I used it to buy a motorcycle when I started trading with Robinhood before moving on.
Kind of
I
motorcycle.
use it to
Oh,
get my
yeah.
cards and other accounts.
What's the benefits
Triumph.
of the Robinhood debit card?
Ooh, a
You
triumph.
can have instant
cool.
access to your cash
freeze your
instead of
trading,
waiting
bro.
for it
0.3
to.
APY?
No. Okay, listen.
The main
The
benefit
best
is
part
not.
about the
It's
Robinhood
cash
credit card
access
is
to your debit.
that they can freeze your card at any moment.
Somebody's
Other
breaking
cards
up,
can
bro.
do that.
Dude,
The best is that you don't have to wait for it to transfer to your fucking checking account. You can just
I got
use
some
cash
Wing
as
Zone
you-
coupons.
I downloaded Robinhood just to use their software for calls because like options are way easier on this than Weeble.
Honestly, like I use TD Ameritrade. I'll still open up
They're way worse.
Robinhood just to look at the call chain because I like the UI better.
Yeah,
Half
it's
the people that
simple
talk
as
shit on
fuck.
the Reddit use Robinhood.
I
Yeah,
mean,
but Robinhood's very limited when it comes to like charting, which is why I like Thinkorswim.
when I like started trading, I'm just surprised at how like confusing options should be when I thought how simple like it should be, like puts or sell.
How do you
calls
get the
are up.
cool way of trading options on Robinhood? Mine's like super like technical looking. Like you know how back a year ago where it was like a gradient of cost basis.
Yeah, you go to the underlying and then you just click trade options and it'll bring up that landing page that you're thinking about. So go to GME, for example. If you have options activated, you should be able to go to on the right hand side, you'll see trade GME options. If you click on that, it'll show you the options chain, which is what I think you're referring to. Yeah, I broke him.
How's everybody's stocks going today?
Yeah, I think so.
Terrible.
Terrible?
My
I'm down
puts,
behind
I had to kill them.
Looking about like
Down
Lots of
$60
people-
Technically, I had
out of
to I had to
300.
roll them, but god damn it,
I
was
really
bitter.
want to
Does
look at
anybody
Sonos, dude.
use TradingView and buy and sell through that instead?
I do not. I've
Does
heard it a
someone
lot.
doesn't tell me that it's
I
a good
trade
choice
stocks through
because I
Cash
need a
App,
push.
to be honest. I mean, that's like the best broker I've got.
I can help with?
Fucking shut up, Siri. Why are
Wait,
you always
can do that
listening to
on
me?
Cash App?
Cash App's
Fuck
pretty
yeah,
sick.
dude.
Tell her to
actually.
find a hot girl.
I don't want to
Why
talk
would-
about anything.
When you start making a lot of money on Cash App, it does something to your taxes.
Alexa, fart for
It's
me.
weird as fuck. Someone
No,
told
sorry,
me
I'm
about
just
it.
laughing. When you start making a lot of money, it does something to your taxes. Like, you know what I mean? It just
Hey
tweaks them.
Siri, buy
When you
GME.
like,
That's why you only make a little bit.
That's what I'm scared of, the
No.
taxes, man. When I start doing this,
Yeah,
shit.
like when
I'm
they offer
scared.
you a raise at
Don't-
work. You should
don't
well, when
think
you
about
lose
it,
money,
'cause you'll
can't
have
you
to
use
pay too
it
much
as
tax.
benefits
You
on?
should
Yeah,
think
you
about
don't
it.
worry about
Start
anything
from
until you
right
make
it
over
off.
$10,000.
If you use the normal brokerage, they'll give you a sheet of paper at the end of the tax year. It'll handle everything.
Show you how much money you lost on stocks.
The only time you have to worry is if, like, oh shit, I made $1 million, then you go buy that Lambo, and then the tax man's like, hey, what's up?
You didn't pay 15%.
Yeah.
You
What
can
you gotta
log
do-
into your.
Give me that Lambo.
You gotta use 5
Well,
different
if you made $1
brokers in
million,
order to
bought a
get
tax
Lambo, you'd still have like
the capital
800,000
gains.
more left.
It depends on what Lambo.
You
though.
actually can get, you know, you can get penalized.
Obviously, you get decked
maybe the
out.
Lambo you're buying, bud. I'm buying it with the super.
We don't
It's
speak
like
the same.
200,000.
I just
Let's
buy
see
a
how
little beater.
expensive we can make a Lambo online right now.
Yeah, you're buying a
Well, the
They
Bugattis
got-
we're probably
They got
looking
ones
at.
that are a million.
Sleeper, how much did you pay for your Triumph?
I think 12 grand.
Oof, that's pretty good. Those bikes are fucking sick.
I love Triumph, son.
I got a 2003 Nissan Altima.
I have a pretty dope
Get a motorcycle?
Huck electric motorcycle.
Yeah, I'm,
Yeah, would
I'm
you buy
into
the electric
motorcycles. You guys are
motorcycle?
buying Lambos. I'm buying the most dangerous fucking things ever. So I can actually kill myself before I have to pay taxes.
out
It's the
Huck.
I
best.
got a
part.
Chrysler 300.
I buy
Convertible.
American cars, not that Euro.
There's this company called Huck, Huck. They're making them out of North Carolina, all veterans, handmade. Really nice electric bikes.
Wow, man, some of these Lambos are gorgeous.
Electric bike?
Electric motorcycle slash
I
bike,
haven't
like a
seen
moped,
that. Insane.
but with pedals.
Once you die, then you
But
get
electric?
Just a,
Yeah,
use
I have
a
a
bit of trivia.
2,000 watt. It was like $3,700 electric motorcycle.
I would hate electric motorcycle.
Mine was
Pretty
Just
dope.
a
You
useless
get,
bit of trivia.
I mean,
Electric
part
bikes.
of
like
the whole
rules
fun
around
is that
town.
you're
It's pretty
sitting on a
awesome.
combustion engine going way
Yeah.
too fast.
Seems like a sound cooler moped.
Electric bikes were really popular in
Runs
the
on electric.
1920s in the UK, and they were popular by the suffragettes.
If you get like a zero
So if you're a woman and you want to be a feminist, electric bike, that's what you're meant to do.
I might have to retire the motorcycles soon, though.
Yo, look at Amazon, bro. Just tell.
Dude, my wife made me sell my motorcycle.
Yeah, I'm getting to that age
Look at that,
where
though.
I'm starting a family,
1920s with
and
the
I'm
electric
like,
bikes.
yeah.
They were well ahead of that time.
This is
I
low.
guess I have
My
to get
wife
back
said if I
into-
want kids, the bike has to go. And the
I
bike
know.
went.
It's all right. How about this?
That was a
We'll work
motorcycle.
together.
So then I bought an
and
electric bike. And
Yo.
I'm like, I'm
We'll get a
towing the
convertible stick shift.
I have 5 shares
She
in
didn't
AMC.
divorce me for the
Should I
electric
buy
bike.
more? Should I buy more shares in AMC?
Hey, man, do what your
No.
heart says to
No,
do.
bro.
Ask Siri.
Why no?
Ask Siri.
Yeah, ask Siri.
Mark
Actually,
it
I'm
to the
curious what she would say.
So buy more.
Siri's like, this is not financial advice.
Flip
But
a
yes.
coin, bro.
$30,000. Dogecoin to the moon.
You really
Ask
think
Siri-
it's
wait.
gonna go
Ask
past
Siri if you should buy
$10?
Apple stock.
Do that.
Alexa, buy Dogecoin.
Weeble took
cannot
it
let
off
you
of
do
the
that, Dave.
Dogecoin off recently.
Alexa, play Baby Shark.
God.
Baby shark.
Do you guys remember when Xbox had the Xbox on, Xbox off, and then people started screaming through
Oh,
video
yeah.
games like Xbox
With the
turn
Connect,
on."
yeah, then Connect mic,
That
you
was
screamed it,
that was
turn
actually
it off.
pretty cool.
That was grade A trolling.
Suck my dick.
Bro, my mom made a VR. My mom's a teacher for like past 30 years, like a science teacher in elementary. And she made like a VR sandbox out of a Connect. Like you move it, the digger, like you dig down in sand, it'll turn blue. Like it's the water. The higher up, it's like red. I don't know, but the bitch made it from a Connect. An Xbox 360 Connect. You know how outdated that shit is?
Why is she a bitch though?
Cause bro, she grounded me for like a half a year because I got caught drinking at a football game when I was 15.
You got grounded at
Yeah, what a
15.
fucking bitch,
Any
bro.
normal fucking 15-year-old should be drinking.
I got grounded
I
when I was
pre-gamed
35.
and I had a bitch snitch on me at
I stole a boat and got grounded.
Bro, everyone
and my dean, who's like 8 foot, not even joking. She's literally like 8 foot. Like she had to duck down going past doors.
Damn.
She just like pointed at me and it reached like to my forehead how long her arms are. And it grabbed my bitch out there. I had all these cops around me. Like, so you been drinking?
Damn.
I mean, I didn't know what the fuck to say. And I was like,
Dude,
one of the
they
top
didn't even catch
wrestlers
you with
at the time
alcohol.
of the
They just
school.
you were that drunk.
I was pretty hammered. I drank half a bottle of vodka before that. It was in my car.
I'm still on that 8-foot
Did they
thing.
kick you off the wrestling team?
No, I had to go to fucking therapy. Like, or else
For
I had to do
drinking?
50. I had 50% of my season taken away. So
Yeah,
I missed.
you
That was
really
actually a bonus. I ain't gonna lie. Because if you wrestle, you cut a lot of weight. If you guys don't know that, like I had like 2% body fat, and so this is a good break for me. I had to go to therapy, and I had this weird ass dude that was obsessed with like Disney characters, just like talk to me about drinking, and I felt like a 5-year-old.
You're gonna
I
need
told him, I go,
therapy.
bro, like I go like, bro, this ain't gonna help me. Like, I don't think I need to talk to you about this. I'm just here so I can cut my time in half.
Sir, talking
he
to you
touch
makes
you?
me want to drink more. I need to leave.
Sounds like a therapist.
He wanted to fuck you.
Did he touch you?
No, my mom
glad
would
you
go
feel
in there
better now,
and then literally just like snitch on me of like what I've done bad for the past month to him, and like I'm looking at like, bro, like you're not my dad. I don't have to talk to you.
Duck in the chat. We got Mickey Mouse.
He wanted to lick your asshole.
He wanted to lick my ass. Yes.
Hey, who here wants a true red-blooded WSB experience right now? Who wants it?
WSB experience.
Okay, you guys ready for this?
Give it to me.
Yep.
Virgin Galactic.
First, you open up a bottle of Jack Daniels and a bottle of Coca-Cola. Take the Coca-Cola, throw it in the trash can. Take the Jack Daniels, pour it into a fucking pint glass. Drink it. Then, I want you to buy a pack of smokes. Smoke a whole pack. Buy a
Marlboro
second
Light?
pack of smokes. Marlboro Reds. All right, sir. We don't fuck around in here.
Pain.
No, this is all coming out of your credit cards. That's a very important thing.
Is that my Robin Hood debit
Now,
card,
you
or-
take a coin.
No, but you don't get the APY.
You take a coin. You flip the coin.
You're buying
It's a
it on
quarter.
margin.
Heads, you buy
with Robinhood
calls.
debit card.
Tails, you buy puts.
Yeah, I
The
wanna buy
farthest out
cigarettes
it can
on
be
margin.
is 5 days. Okay, these are FDs.
God, this sounds harsh.
Bro,
And to
why do
add
you
some
do
extra
this?
retardation, you gotta do it on GME. So go do that
Holy
now.
shit.
You'll
What's
either be rich or
FD?
broke. This is
Yo,
not
why
financial
is
You're
that
gonna
advice.
be
so
broke for
illegal?
sure.
Illegal.
You're
Yeah,
gonna 100% be broke. I don't know what you're talking about.
I got 2.5 in my
alright,
bank
let's do it.
account because I spent all my money on weed in college.
2.5.
And I'm planning on spending it all on stacks, and I might do that.
2.5 thousand.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
a broke college student, dude.
For a true
Hey, you got
experience, if
more
you're a
than me,
college
bro. I'm
student, though,
29.
if you're a college student, you're funding this with the tuition dollars. Okay, you're taking out student loans, and instead of paying off the tuition, you're saying, "Hey, by next week it won't be a problem." You dump that into your SPY or not SPY, GameStop calls or put options, depending on the coin flip.
Dude, my college is corrupt as fuck. I got a story if you guys want to hear some about like a guy dying.
Dude.
All right, so I'm on the wrestling team. I had a scholarship to come here, and our first day of preseason.
Did you even go to States, dog?
Okay, well, you want me to finish? This first day of preseason, August
That's what she
29th.
said.
Okay, first day of preseason. We had a 4-hour practice and only one water bottle of water, and it was all outside running. Just 4 hours of running and then 2 hours of like wrestling. I had it was so hot out that day. Our one of our heavyweights got a heat stroke after practice ended, and like he was, you know, when you get a heat stroke after like 30 minutes, you start hallucinating and going crazy. This dude was like tripping off DMT, tackled our lightweight, and coach kicked him out. And this dude died running out of the wrestling room, like stiff. Like I saw his body like stiff. And our like campus said that he died in his dorm, and like didn't say it was about the school. There's a lawsuit going out for all this shit. My like coaches aren't even getting fired. They're like, it's fucked. Our college is like lying, saying that they didn't do shit. Like it was the worst day of his life, bro. I like watch our coaches call him a fucking pussy for like hours before he died because he couldn't run up a hill. We ran up a fucking hill like 100 times. Like think about going up a hill like 10 miles.
Did he have a
worth
heart attack or
sprinting.
what?
No, he had a heat stroke because we only got one water bottle the whole 4 hours.
Did
Like
you say something about DMT?
yeah, so when you get a heat stroke, you hallucinate and trip off DMT. You get natural DMT releases in your head. So like, bro, this guy was looking at us with his like third eye. It was weird as fuck. Like he was just when you know when someone looks at you and you're like, bro, he does not see me. Like this guy's fucking trippy. Dude, it was so crazy. Our coach like was just sitting there laughing at the guy while he like I was falling down the hill. I was like one of the first people. I was kicking ass. I was like, "Ooh, I'm a freshman." Beating all these guys' asses.
Describe it was like
A guy, well, so a kid got surgery on both of his knees, tore both his ACLs like a year before this, and you literally see his surgery marks. And coach, he goes, "Coach, I literally can't stand up." Like our coach makes him bear crawl up the hill instead of running, and like this dude's like crying on all fours, crawling up a hill, and like he literally just barrel rolled down like the hill. And we're talking hill. I'm talking like 0.25 miles up, like a hill.
What the hell is wrong with his legs? I came in the story late, but
He had torn ACLs, and our coach didn't give a fuck. He didn't believe him. That's what he said.
Are you serious?
Yeah, he said he didn't believe him, so he made him bear crawl up the hill after he
You
couldn't
should
walk.
sue his ass, bro.
Well, they
torn
are
ACLs
being
is
sued, and they're actually like they're nothing. They aren't losing. Like it's been just going on.
Wow.
I had a subpoena, and my roommate got COVID the day before my subpoena court date. So I almost had a warrant out for my arrest.
That's some bullshit, bro. Like
I've talked to like eight lawyers, and like these people, our cops or like the coaches are still there. Like I'm joining back when they leave, bro. Like these coaches just don't know how to run a college program. Like college wrestling is something different. You need like special people to run that. Like this guy this wasn't the first time he killed someone too.
he sounds like a wow.
This is the second time he's killed someone during a wrestling practice, and like.
You mean kill? He killed him?
Yeah, like 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 this. My coach lived 30 seconds from me my whole life. That's why I came here. I like grew up with him, and well, like he's obviously like 10 years older than me, but I would go to his house and shit. And he, when he would beat the shit, like this guy.
I feel like you got touched by him.
Okay, well, yeah, I was getting there a little bit, not touching him.
Ew. Fuck, bro.
But when we would wrestle, so when we would wrestle live, like he'd call you out and just pick you.
Quote.
I watched my coach mushroom stamp someone on the head with his balls just as like a joke. Like,
You
to
should
a kid.
report that.
I mean,
that is
really,
some-
really report
I
that.
honestly,
I'm Chris Henson. Would
as a
you
joke,
sit over
he goes, Vince, that's my name. He goes, Vince, would it be funny if I just did this? And he's like in his towel and just like steps over a kid laying down, just puts his nuts right on his face. And he thought,
That's not a joke. That's like a pedo. trying to
no,
stick
yeah,
you up.
and that's just how our coaches are. It's an 18-year-old inside a 30-year-old's body coaching us. And that's why people are dying. And he only got the job because his brother died. His brother died like while he was.
Remember, guys, you need to look up the documentary about the cheerleaders and gymnastics.
Yeah, he should have
guys,
been.
Really
Guys, GME's mooning. GME's mooning.
Okay, and then the
Really?
coach
man, take a
who
look.
got kicked or got fired, he would choke us out like illegally in wrestling because you know you have to use an arm in wrestling to choke someone around their neck. You have to have an arm to lock it. He wouldn't. He would cover our mouth and nose while doing it and like stick his fingers down your throat and shit. This weird like shit like that. Like it literally choke you out on your back.
He sounds like a
GME
bully.
not be mooning. You lied to me.
I genuinely do
Hey
suggest.
guys,
watching that
my wife has a
documentary about
message for the
cheerleaders.
Discord. All right, here you go. What is it? All right, thank you. Appreciate that, baby.
Jimmy,
Show us your tits.
Can I put a call on your wife?
Are you
Yeah.
railing her?
put on your wife.
You got a message from her boyfriend too.
I want to do a credit.
I am
spread.
doing my job. I'm doing this stupid fucking report right now.
Yes, sir.
You work from home?
Why do I still hear that?
I do work from home.
What do you do?
I don't want to dox
Stop.
myself, but I basically
Technical
it's
support?
related to software sales.
He
B2B.
has an OnlyFans. He has an
What's her
OnlyFans.
boyfriend do?
That's not bad.
What does your wife's boyfriend do?
What does your wife do now?
No. What
I
does his
can't tell you
her
what she
boyfriend
does.
do? What
Don't
does her
dox me.
boyfriend do?
I don't have a boyfriend.
No, I'm talking about your wife's boyfriend. What does he do?
Wife doesn't have a boyfriend.
That joke's dead, bro.
Not that you know about then.
Hey babe, do you have a boyfriend?
No.
She says, yeah, me. I thought we were married. The fuck?
You go to college?
What, babe?
I went to college.
Oh my
I
god.
went.
Dropout or you?
No,
Are you in
graduated.
debt? Are you in
What
debt?
major? Ooh.
It was
Look
a
at this
STEM major.
dude. Look at this.
Oh, baby.
I'm psychology.
Oh no.
I'm
Hey,
liberal.
man.
But my college is
Just
going
let you
back to
guys
normal
know,
next
sales
year.
sales is a great way to get multi six figs from
Yeah,
not
of
doing
course,
that much
yeah.
hard work.
Really?
Swear to God.
What type of?
I just want to be a manager at like a dispensary level, weed industry. That's why I'm getting a psychology major.
What?
Like psychology majors are usually like the people who like run the guys working. You know what I mean?
How's that?
I don't know
Business
where you
would-
heard that,
business
bro.
management might be a more appropriate. Or botany.
Recruiting,
You can get it,
but
you
you won't
actually
get that
can
in
fucking
management.
get any degree you want.
Dog.
Just get a
Being
degree where you
varsity
get really good
Illinois,
grades.
botany is gonna be really important.
Yeah, that's true. To be honest,
Yeah, just get a
But
degree
you
as
do
long as it's
get
not
a lot-
ridiculous.
What if I'm fucking stupid?
a lot of recruiters have
Oh, do you
psychology.
think a
psychology.
You
psychology
don't-
major's dumb?
You don't necessarily need a degree. You can always go into the trades.
Yeah, you can go to the
Oh.
trades.
Like I am going into the trades, and I'll be starting off my what is it?
As a plumber?
$100,000 a year in salary. 80,000.
Yeah, some
100.
trades can get up to 6 figures for sure.
College is America's biggest fucking scam.
I
Yeah, that is
disagree,
very
since
true.
most
What McDonald's do you
Americans.
work at?
Does
But
America do
when your parents can
apprenticeship?
pay for it, don't
Look,
you think
look.
the
All I'm
4
gonna say
years
is
off
most
is kind of
Americans
nice?
could really use a fucking college education. We have a
Yeah,
guy
that's
who comes on here
true.
nightly
People
talking about the
also
fucking
work
flat
really
Earth.
hard,
Yeah.
right?
Does America do
Fucking
apprenticeship?
flat Earth.
People also bust their ass and work
But
a
the
lot
sad
harder.
thing about college is that they teach outdated courses as well, man. Like you go into like some type of marketing or
There's good
If I
things to
don't,
learn.
if
I'm
I didn't
just
go
There's
to
good things
college,
and
I
there's
think
bad
the
things.
only place I could see myself is going to be a bartender or waitress and just fiending for tips.
Well, go to college when you
Does
know
America do
if it makes
apprenticeship?
sense for your
Yeah, just
career,
wear
right?
Wait,
Like
you
if
want to be a
shirt with all the tips
waitress?
you need.
Don't you want to be a waiter?
I'm gonna be a drug lord, so I'm
Oh,
not really
like
worried.
how about this? If
No,
you want
he
to work in
wants to be a
finance,
waitress.
you should go to
Be a
college.
waitress.
Yeah, that's true. That's true because there are some
If you
good things, really
yeah,
good
if
things.
you want to be a painter, you should go to art school.
I'll
Like,
get a
it
little
depends on
bit.
what
How
you
does your
want.
wife feel about you being a
be a
waitress?
painter,
That we can tolerate.
What if I want to be a gigolo?
What if I get rejected from art
Then you
Gigolo?
can go to
You
the
just have
school
to
of
have a
hard
big
knocks,
dong.
get on the streets, learn a thing or two.
This morning.
I became
what
a lead developer.
Crazy
through
thing is, I
apprenticeship.
remember, 'cause I'm a little old. I
Only
remember
go to
back then
college
that
at
tuition was
university.
only like $20,000 a year. Now I'm hearing it's like 80 to 1,000 a year.
Yo,
I thought it
my
was a
school's
lot less than
11K
20,000,
after
yeah.
housing and books. Books are free.
Power
I
hour.
spent like 20K a year on Cornell, and I thought that was a lot, but now
Mine
it's
was like
No,
6,000.
11K to go to college
10 years ago, it was like 6,000, bro. Like with
with housing.
housing and
crazy,
books.
right?
Yeah.
I spent
Okay,
more
what
on
the fuck?
one class
But as I said, my
Does
school's
America
corrupt.
do
than I did on
apprenticeships
my
or
No.
no?
entire associates. So that's crazy.
Telling you, man,
Totally wasted all
get
that money
into
on a degree
business
I'm
to
not using.
business sales, easiest multi six fig job of your life.
Yep.
You said
Fucking
I'm
just
an IT
business
convincing
to
like
people.
business
business
admin. I paid
sales?
so many business to
Oh
business
yeah, like
sales
big
dudes so much
machine
money, it's
selling,
ridiculous.
trading.
Anything where you're selling the product to another company. That's where
Yeah, yeah.
the money is made in
Like
sales.
somebody
like,
selling me a
what's an
Microsoft
example?
license and marking it up.
Exactly.
So
It's
weed.
stupid easy.
Yeah.
So selling weed to dispensary
That's exactly what we
as
do
a
with Microsoft
caregiver.
license.
No, like like someone
Oh, I have to
like
buy
I
a
don't know,
lot of
like
Microsoft
Amazon
licenses for work.
Web Services, the cloud services.
if you want
if you
from
represent
us,
that, you're
say-
making big bank.
Bro, can you actually make like money like that? People talk about like selling shit on Amazon. Like I always see that.
Like
No, I'm talking
dropshipping?
about representing Amazon. I don't know
Dude,
about
Maybe I
that's
should
what I do
switch
for a
to
living.
software sales.
That's literally what I do
Oh,
for
you
a
can
living.
flip shit on Amazon.
What, you
that's
sell
so easy.
toothpaste like off of Etsy to Amazon?
Or you can
No,
go
I
to
sell
like a Walmart and buy something for
on
like 60
Amazon.
bucks and turn around and sell it on Amazon for 80 bucks consistently.
Yep.
Sheesh.
That's
People,
my- that's
Marshalls,
my-
TJ Maxx, people who like clip off the tag and just fucking.
You're basically a shark. You're trying to price gouge people. I'm not
Miss-
judging
Miss
people,
Scott.
by the way.
You're not
but
price gouging
You're a
people.
dealer
I mean,
who taxes their
the
weed.
prices are marked
That's
up on
a shitty
Amazon
thing
for the
to do.
convenience.
Convenience of
Everybody
having it
sells
delivered
higher on
overnight.
Amazon.
Listen to
than-
these
homegirl,
two.
Hey,
turn
shut
your
I
up.
mic
love
up,
it.
turn
Let
your
the girl
mic up.
talk.
I want to hear the woman talk. I gotta turn her up.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
guys,
turn your mic
the
up.
woman's trying to talk. Let her,
Paying for
let her talk.
convenience.
Yeah, your mic is ass.
You are. You're paying for the convenience of
better.
having it delivered to your door overnight.
No, that's not what
Do
I'm
you
arguing.
deliver?
I'm talking about the micro sellers on there that they will find, like, I don't know. Like, I guess the
They,
value
they,
you
they, they'll
provide.
find them. They basically do what every brand do. They find a manufacturer and they sell it for a profit.
Yeah,
Hey,
but
for the,
Yeah.
for
there's
the
But there are
Amazon
some
side,
there are some
All
Amazon
on the
there are
sidewalk.
some Amazon arbitrage that like go to TJ Maxx and some shit like buy some $40 shoes and market that shit up to $60 or $80.
that's actually a good way to put it. It's arbitrage.
Bro, this guy's gotten
Yeah.
so far into Valheim while we've been talking.
But I'm starting to do that shit too. Like I'm doing job shipping just to like learn about the shit. And then I just
Yeah,
hope-
drop shipping that too.
Okay,
Yeah.
so quick backstory. I paid $100,000 for my college degree for case manager, like health manager. My first year as a case manager, I made $36,000 before taxes. My first year selling on eBay, I made $56,000 net.
Nice. What are you selling?
Let's
GPUs or
go.
something?
Oh, I
Or-
sell everything. For a long time, we used to buy like storage units, and
I
we
got a
would
better
sell
one.
like we would
Interesting.
sell shit out of the storage units, like storage auctions.
Is that Miss
So
Stock
the
Storage
other-
Wars?
I got a better
Mhm.
one. Just
Yeah.
go to
And then-
Walmart and take
Oh.
three
You
pictures.
You
basically
buy things
become a
in bulk.
Don't even
distributor.
buy
Yeah,
it. Just
put
take a
it- yeah.
picture of it, and then when someone orders it, go and buy it.
You
Then
buy it, yeah.
Yeah.
It's this new
Drop
thing called
shipping.
There's a
eBay.
lot of companies on eBay now. That
It's a
make,
new
like,
thing called
Well,
eBay
just take a picture
dropshipping,
of
which
it,
is
and then when
kind of
you
working.
So
when
it
someone
started on
calls you,
eBay.
you go out and get it.
It started on eBay, and then after that, I kind of advanced into Amazon doing what he does, the guy that was talking a minute ago. Where you go buy something at like TJ Maxx and you spend like $40 and you sell it for 60 and you buy
Yeah.
like 100 of them.
Well, my homegirl does that. She makes hella bank, so now she got me on, and I'm trying to start do that shit. But
Yeah.
she puts in a lot of work
She
though.
just
Like,
wholesale almost.
You think
Oh,
that
yeah, I
stuff's
mean, you
still gonna
gotta-
work when
You gotta
COVID
search
ends?
for the right products. that you
Yeah.
can sell for.
Yeah,
yeah, you
that'll,
gotta
that'll
find the
work
right
for a
products.
while.
'Cause
Dude, if
me,
anything, it's gonna be more because more people are shopping online now because of COVID.
So
Also,
yeah.
early
ammunition
April's when
players.
Indiana is getting done with
But
their
COVID's ending
COVID.
pretty soon. That's
What
what
the
I'm scared
fuck's
of, though.
gonna like pop?
Like
during
vaccinations
COVID?
are
Also,
coming
keep
out.
in mind, a lot of retailers, like brick and mortars, are like
Bitcoin.
struggling to stay alive, and so they're gonna have deep
Come, my
discount
lady.
sales.
You're my butterfly.
And plus you gotta worry about the saturation. Another guy said this like an hour ago.
You're my butterfly.
But you got oh my
Sugar,
god.
baby.
But you gotta worry about the saturation too.
You
Like a
need
lot of people.
contacts in like small towns across America where the prices are heavily suppressed.
Yeah.
That, you know.
PC
By the way, I
bugs
wasn't
out the fuck.
judging you guys for doing it. I'm just saying it's.
Oh no,
Just,
no, you
No,
good, you
no.
good. No.
You know what? I'm gonna give you guys a heads up. Go on Facebook Marketplace and type in Amazon Gaylord. And just exactly like it sounds like, Gaylord, Amazon Gaylord. You can buy pallets of Amazon like return merchandise that people return to Amazon and flip
Oh
that
wow.
shit. Flip it on eBay.
What?
Holy shit.
that is actually
So
a good lead
Gaylord.
for you people who want to get into that.
You're
That's some
welcome.
insider information right there.
It really is. I'm looking it up right now because I'm not a Gaylord.
Do you resell graphics cards?
Huh.
You
No,
can resell. You
that's
can
real.
resell.
If you can
anything.
buy them, you definitely should.
They're only
Let me-
$80, bro.
You
Like,
can
for
resell
real.
anything that you buy legally.
I made a
Do you
lot
know
of
what's-
money on
you,
eBay.
Wait, so do you not know what's in the package? You just
Nope.
get random shit.
Nope. It's
But
big
but
ass
it's good
mystery box.
shit. It's really good.
Mystery box.
But what if
Yeah, I see people do these like $1 package for every Amazon bot.
you need to hope that it's not defective though. Like, but why
I
are
was
these
gonna
people?
say that they can be really bad.
They can be really bad or they can be really
Yeah,
good.
my titties like
You
money.
guys-
12
Oh,
pallets
my
and
God,
$12,000.
check out
That's
my
like-
pussy, it's fine on all the time.
That's like real life loot.
It is
crate.
gambling, but if that's what you do as a job, then it's worth it.
Well, think about $13. There's one $13 right now for
The ones on
250
YouTube
boxes.
definitely get.
I see
bought
that.
and
I'm looking at
picked
that
out of
one
Amazon.
right
Bro,
now.
like,
That's
there's
just
no
on the
way you
pallet.
wouldn't make profit off of that.
Yeah.
What's
It's
inside
on the
it?
pellet. It's
I'd
not
sell an
sealed.
old
Let me
lady
flip
that
it.
box for
You just need the
$13.
resources to unpack that shit and then redistribute it.
It's just a bunch
It's
of dead
not. It's
rabbits
just
from
on
the
the box.
Suez
I
Canal.
wouldn't trust that. I wouldn't trust that. But
It's like those type of people that make
Suez
rugs at
Canal,
their house.
snags.
there's one with a bunch of books, but I'm not doing that one. There's one with like a whole bunch of Amazon Fire
Damn,
Stick. For
fucking
some
an Xbox shit in one.
yeah.
I
You
mean,
can
I
make
know
some
a
good
lot of
profit.
people that make money with books, but I don't touch books. That's fucking heavy.
That's how Bezos got
Yeah.
started. He
Well,
started buying
Audible
a shit
books.
ton of books.
A lot of people are doing Audible books now.
Books
And,
like
getting
only
rid
go
of-
up in value. It feels like.
There's money in it. I'm just not gonna touch it because they're hard to deal with. Like you just never know what's gonna sell.
Yeah.
Yo,
But
mama's pussy gonna sell.
You willing to open a
based on the
bookshop?
niche. It's based on the niche too.
Bitch, my mama's pussy probably would sell because my mom's a hoe.
Is she a pretty hoe
Whoa.
though?
I don't like my mom. Y'all like got me fucked up. People think they're gonna get think they're talking shit about my mama. I'm like, I'll join you.
Dude,
Is your mama ugly?
there's a palette
No,
which is
she's really not.
Smart, because if she was ugly, that means you're pretty ugly.
Wait,
too,
so
right?
are you
At least
selling
50%
arbitrage?
chance.
Sorry
She's
to
not,
interrupt.
she's not ugly. She's just a bitch. Like I was adopted because she didn't want to be a mom. Then you should have not had sex or had an abortion, bitch. There's options.
Oof.
I'm all with
Are you
abortion.
saying, are you
Does that
saying you
make
wish you
you
were
feel?
aborted?
If she had that, if she's not ready to be a mom, she shouldn't have been a mom. Like fuck, there are other options.
Bitch, please.
For real, Preet.
How dare
Yeah.
you create me, bitch? How dare you give birth to me?
Accident.
How dare you create me?
Who said I could have daddy's sperm inside you?
I mean, I guess in her defense, she put me up for adoption, and that's like the best thing she could have possibly done. But like, I
Wait, you're
still have-
adopted?
Yeah, I'm adopted.
Oh.
So I had a mom.
So you don't know your mom?
and her.
Too much.
Oh no, I know her. Like I've seen her multiple times throughout my life, and she's a druggie nobody.
Bro, tell me why I've been waiting on a phone call for
like my
3
type.
hours.
What-
I take a
what
10-minute
southern state
shower
are you
and I
from?
missed the phone call.
But
How
you
do you-
sound pretty.
Where do you think I'm
You
from?
sound pretty.
Alabama.
Honestly, you sound Midwest.
I
You
heard a
sound
female
Midwest.
Same.
I'd say Kentucky.
I'm in
You guys in
Florida.
Atlanta.
Oh,
I knew it. Southern state.
Yo, so are you doing arbitrage
Dude, puts
Amazon, or
on
are you like
Florida.
doing
Florida's the weird
wholesales
people
online?
state.
Where you like fulfilling orders and shit?
What's that?
Are you fulfilling orders online, or are you doing like arbitrage, like you sell them physically? Like,
Well, I do arbitrage, but then I just send them into the warehouse.
gotcha.
I don't do merchant fulfilled. That's no.
You don't
Bro,
trust
I
that
might
shit?
get one of these Amazon Gaylord things. Like $13 for 250 packages. It's like a 250
can't
days
wait
I give
to
a
see
present
this
to
young
myself.
man.
You're fucking lucky if you have one of those things close to you. Don't walk, run and get you one.
Bro, there's one in
I wasn't
Lexington
listening.
right now, and like my college is 30 minutes from that shit.
Just make sure to specify to your parents
Come to my
that
college, please. It's
You
corrupt.
talk about Amazon warehouse?
It's corrupt.
Yeah,
No, we're talking
just
about the Amazon Gaylord.
So you never told me if you went to states
Mm.
or not.
Me? Oh yeah, I made the state 2 times. College, I quit freshman year, so
Wait, what
whatever.
are you?
I was one of the
Nice.
top lightweights.
An athlete?
It's like top 4 recruiting.
Were
Did
you all
Wait,
American?
what did you place in states?
I've all American like 8 or 9 times my just senior year. But
What do you do,
Indiana
though, dude?
State. So I wrestled in Indiana wrestling.
Wrestled.
Yeah, Indiana is like top 3. It's actually one of the only states to only have one big tournament and not classes, like 5-star, 4-star, 3-star. It's just one big
Nice.
one.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was ranked like
probably hard
4th, and I
bracket.
got upsetted both times by a fucking.
What
like,
happened to GME
Would
Six
you
seed.
place like 8th or something?
No, I got upsetted Friday night, which is like ticket round. You win that, you go. We
Oh,
go
so
to the
you didn't-
Pacer
What happened to
Stadium.
GME HQ?
Oh, you didn't place.
Shut up.
the Hedgies
Been renamed.
body.
Yeah, the Hedges.
Short ladder attack.
Yeah, bro. That shit's so dope. I had like 30,000 people watching me get upsetted. I was winning and
Yeah.
got taken down in the last like 10 seconds because I was
Nah,
looking at the
I took-
clock.
Who
I took
changed it?
second my
Nobody
tournament.
cares
I
about
was,
GME. That's why it got changed.
I was in
The
a triple
Hedgies
A
bought
class,
GME,
so I
bro.
didn't have like a conglomerate
Okay.
like you did.
You said what? You're in like a low
Who's the
class?
person in the
No, I was
Amazon
in triple
floor?
A. I wrestled
Sorry.
220.
Oh, that's what's up. Yeah, I wrestled 132, 138.
Damn.
Junior.
I wrestled
You're
20
skinny.
pounds up, so I didn't.
Yeah,
have to
bro.
cut weight.
If you guys were here earlier, I was telling like how I had 2% body fat. I did get a doctor's note signed. I was getting a tattoo with like while cutting weight. I didn't eat the whole day, and I passed out on the very
Oh,
first
Oh
line.
no shit,
bro.
you passed.
Oh,
the
shit.
fuck
My
out.
brother's a
Yeah.
tattoo artist, and he woke
Yeah.
my ass up with
The
ammonia
tattoo.
salt, and I went through a whole tattoo without like any fat on me. That shit hurt so
Jesus.
bad.
Yeah,
I
but
passed out twice in one like
You
sitting.
probably felt like you were drunk afterwards.
Wait,
Bro,
so
I
you
was,
cut-
and it was one of my first times like smoking a lot. Like I was smoking like 38% at the time, so like I was like on the moon, and it felt kind of good at first, like vibrating, and then like it just started hurting, and I just like passed out after like 3 minutes. The first 2 minutes felt good.
How was it later that night when you felt like the
Yo,
ink
guys, we're
seeping-
rebounding.
seeping
Power
into your
hour.
bloodstream?
I had
Dude, I
to. I
fucking
ended up
hope
buying
you did
McDonald's
stuff.
after I
Power
passed out
hour.
the second
Save us.
time.
Power hour.
McDonald's.
I had to wait like 4 hours.
Here,
I just
baby.
played
Can you write a
video
song?
games with my brother.
Power
Kind of
hour.
the props of having a
Hey,
brother
guys.
Where'd you
tattoos
get
at
a
his
tattoo
house.
up?
Hey, in all seriousness, Kathy Wood is launching her ArcX or whatever the fuck it is.
I heard.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, right?
In the
Fucking
next couple days,
Amazon,
you need to invest in
Netflix.
some space stuff.
What's the fucking point?
Yo, don't talk.
Yeah,
about
I've been
it.
waiting for this. Is it gonna be on like Weeble? Is that something that I can buy on Weeble?
Isn't that
Probably is.
like
Probably gonna be on
Epico?
our brokerages. So I
Arc
gotta.
X? That's just gonna be the
Shut
ticket of
the
it?
fuck up. Holy shit.
Well, so like I'm in SRAC, SRAC, and then I'm in Redwire, which is GNPK.
Nice.
I'm trying to
Those are,
double
like, my
down.
top
What do you think it's gonna come
I
out
gotta-
at?
Oh,
Trying to double down in OCGN.
I got an
what's
art
the
Let's
folder.
let's start a
Oxygen's
short
looking
squeeze together.
Pretty decent over the next month or two.
We can squeeze these nuts.
What's the ticker? ArcX?
Okay.
NUTS.
I don't think it's public yet though, but
How much is it going out again? Do you guys even know?
no, it
is
hasn't
there
launched
even a
yet.
ticker?
ArcX hasn't launched yet.
I don't even think there's a ticker
Arc
for it.
X.
Is there like
IPO's
talk
tomorrow.
about what's coming out at?
Yeah, I don't even see it.
It comes tomorrow. The IPO.
All right, bet.
You guys
Is
buying
Alpha a good
instantly or
buy?
what?
No.
What you guys do to GME HQ?
We sold it to the hedges, bro.
Has the GME talk actually gone down today? I changed it. I figured it might be a nice change of pace.
Yeah, it's kind of nice.
No, Jimmy went sideways all day.
Jeremy's
think-
moving.
He said the
Yeah.
talk.
I don't
Yeah, the
think
talk though.
the
starting to go up again.
Oh, it's red.
name, the name of
Tanking.
the channel didn't affect the chatter about Jamie.
That's good.
Bro, check out Fubo. I haven't seen them at $20 in forever.
Holy crap! I think it's a buy.
I have some at exactly 20. I got the lowest dip that they had possible. I got super lucky.
You're capping.
Nope.
You're edge lording.
Yeah, you're edgelording.
You're edging me, bro.
I got the screenshot.
Did I tell you my biggest investment right now?
Your mom.
That was a good one.
What
Catch
is
a ban.
What is it?
I'm holding most of my positions in just straight up investing in myself.
On like weed? You're investing in yourself?
That's
I'm gonna place put.
Because I'm about
like
$1,000
going to
right now.
therapy and working out, exercise.
Yeah, dude, all on yourself, dude. Drinking
Plastic
water.
surgery.
Hell yeah,
Which
bro.
powder
All
is
your
your
surgery.
you're a loser.
Reading self-help.
I don't know, but
Read a
I've heard a
book.
lot. I'm pretty sure Fubo got to $60 before the FIFA World Cup or whatever. Because a lot
Fubo.
of Fubo, my bad, whatever the shit it's called.
Bufu?
Think of like DirecTV or something, but for South America.
Wakanda.
And when the World Cup comes, a lot of people
Forever.
just buy it just to watch it that one day.
Yeah, well, the World Cup isn't for another 2 years, bro.
Hey, start early.
Who's building the World Cup stadium?
Well, it's actually in what's it called?
Qatar.
One of those Middle East, yeah, Qatar. I thought, yeah.
Yeah, they have slaves doing it.
Dude, the
kinda
World Cup's
hot.
gonna be fucking lit, and then the year after that, it's in the fucking States.
Yeah, think about Fubo if it's gonna be lit.
We have
I
the
don't care
World
about
Cup.
stocks, dude.
It's gonna be beautiful.
Hot over there.
Yeah, for real.
No, I don't
just
know
done-
stocks, but cause and effects, right?
I don't care about stocks, dude. But that's gonna be sick, dude. I've never watched a World Cup or like cared about it, but like I'm into soccer now. I don't know about y'all. That's kind of like a sick sport.
I fucking hate that sport.
Really?
Well, my buddies
Yo,
are
yeah.
like in the
It's
minors.
No one
slow.
plays
for it.
soccer over here.
People
That's
dive
like
in it
a-
all the time.
Soccer is boring as fuck, actually.
Like what
Oh, I
sport do
think
you
it's
like?
fuck
I like-
soccer.
MMA, UFC cards are so fun to watch.
Here's
Yeah,
like-
bro.
Fucking
I
shit.
agree.
You ever
MMA.
get fucked up with your friends and watch a whole UFC card?
Dude, have you ever been
Yes,
sprinting at full
sir.
pace? Full pace.
You ever been to a
sprint
hockey
and
game, a
have
Blackhawks
slide
hockey
tackle?
game?
Hockey games
I bet
Yeah,
that's
dude.
10
are
times
way more
better
exciting.
than a soccer game.
Hey, Blackhawks.
Hockey's
Nah,
way
dude,
better than
soccer's
soccer.
sick.
I
They
like
literally
Formula
scream
One.
during the anthem. That is
I want to
great.
go see a hockey game.
There's also
Hockey's
fight.
fun.
They're dope.
You
My
literally
family went to the
break
World Cup.
ankles, dude, in soccer.
That's
You literally
cool.
punch each other in the face legally in hockey. It's literally legal.
Some dude in
Motherfuckers
Russia
fuckers
died from getting
get
a hockey puck to the face.
Hockey's
Fucking-
cool.
I'm
Hockey's
not
I
gonna
mean,
lie, I watched the women's football.
You
and
guys
it was
check out
actually
Flow
far more
Wrestling?
entertaining than
Pretty
anything I've
dope.
seen.
And they fuck
I got them on
If you want to
Facebook.
see men get tossed back and forth like rag dolls.
cry about it.
I'd love to see men get tossed.
Bet you
Can one of you niggers turn my Wi-Fi back on?
Whoa.
Fuck
Damn.
you.
Don't say that, dude.
No, the women's football was actually really good a few years ago. Or
Women's soccer is way more interesting to watch
National team you're
Yeah.
talking about?
because they
Yeah.
aren't pansies. They don't dive all the time.
I can keep up
No,
with
you
the
need to
ball
watch
because
the
they're
Spanish
slower.
league, dude. Spanish league is just fucking, just a bunch of fucking people that just fucking want to kill each other. It's sick.
What about
Can you say
volleyball
fuck a bit
soccer?
more, please?
Where like the fuckers play with their foot?
I never
In
understand it
volleyball?
because you all say it's slow, but you watch fucking baseball.
I fucking hate
Jesus.
baseball for the same
Yeah,
reason.
baseball
No, I don't
sucks.
watch baseball.
Dude, who's
It's
the
boring.
guy I love
Isn't
baseball?
American football just like 90%
No,
adverts?
Dominican Republic are all about baseball. My
Dude.
entire
Football's
baseball
a-
team
that's
here are all
Japan.
foreign, not one from America.
Baseball
Puerto
sucks.
Rico and
I give
DM.
it 5 more years.
I love
Give it
baseball.
like puts on baseball.
Imagine
Puts
using
on
PR as a
baseball,
high
calls
war.
on soccer, calls on hockey.
What about
Calls
Formula
on
One?
football, American
Formula
football.
One's the best.
Yeah, I
So
guess
they can
American
die.
football. American football sucks to watch, dude. I fucking
No one's playing
College,
football anymore.
college football is what I meant.
Yeah, people like that.
They're gonna have to recruit from other countries.
As a
now.
Notre Dame fan, you got it bet on sports wagers.
Dude, fucking soccer is so fucking boring. God,
Thank you.
I can't.
Hey, fuck
can't
you too,
stand
man.
watching that shit.
It's fun, bro.
You can see his. You can feel. I can feel his hatred on it.
They don't fight.
Butthurt is strong with you.
They don't do anything. They just fucking kick a little fucking.
No, they go down and
Plastic
cry
balls.
after they get their ear flicked a little bit.
I think Rocket League's a little more impressive than soccer.
I rocket.
Agree.
I've been playing that shit. It's so fun.
Bro, in every sport, there's a player faking an injury.
Yeah, but it happens
I
every
faked an
5
injury every wrestling
Yeah,
match because
I
could
looked it
never
up.
go to
American
full periods.
American football's 11 minutes. Is only 11 minutes of actual football. Soccer, it's 47.
You gotta watch hockey.
It's mostly
breaks?
adverts and weird things.
No, soccer players are athletic as fuck. Actually,
They're athletic as fuck.
running wise,
Football.
Yeah, they're very
like
athletic.
bottom torso down.
Any
Right.
Look at their
professional
jump height
sport
as well.
though, except for baseball.
Look how high, like,
I have a 34
Cristiano
vertical.
Ronaldo can jump.
Actually, they said football players are the people who can jump the highest out of every sport. It was football players. There was like a testing on it. Basketball players aren't even first.
They'll jump like double the height. Some of them. It's ridiculous.
What about high jumpers?
No, dude, they literally. I mean, I'll look it up right now. I did it on a research project in high school.
Yeah. They do actually get injured really easily because
Don't
their
high jumpers use a
muscles
stick?
are just so tight. If you kick their legs, they're just fucked.
What's the shit called where you use the stick and go up really high again?
Pole vaulting.
Pole vault.
Yeah, one of my buddies did
Pole
pole
vaulting, yeah.
vaulting.
That
I was
shit's
always
crazy.
that. Have you ever seen the videos of going like up people's asses and shit when they go down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine like
Yeah.
doing that sport, but looking at one of those videos. Like I would quit.
I do that every night.
It's kind of hot.
Oh, you're a pole vaulter.
I mean, my girlfriend's a pole vaulter.
You a pole smoker.
Pegs you.
She vaults onto this pole.
Holy shit! The highest jump in the
Yeah.
world is 63.5 inches.
Just look at that Cristiano Ronaldo jump, and the people trying to do it. It's ridiculous.
Oh, it is from Ronaldo. In
He's a pretty
2019,
athletic dude.
Crazy.
8 feet. He jumps 8 feet in the air. What the fuck?
What the fuck? Oh
And
my god.
That's to header the ball as well while running forward.
Zion
that
Williams
isn't
can
in
never.
properly trying.
What do you
Zion
mean?
jumps
That
like
was a
45.
28-inch jump. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but he wasn't jumping just to jump. It was to jump to score. If he wanted to
Okay.
get higher, he could.
And you
I mean,
act
if you've
like
ever
NBA
jumped in the
players
air
don't
to header
jump
the
like
ball
40-plus jump?
while other
40-plus
people are
inches to
trying to
score?
header, you don't jump to the maximum because you'll probably break your neck. If you've ever done it, you kind of jump at a balanced rate to make sure everyone around you isn't going to fuck you up. That's why so many
While
people
you
break their
elbow
neck
everybody
doing
else around you covertly. I used to be a soccer
it.
goalie.
Yeah.
I wasn't afraid.
You were
to
a
get
soccer
hit.
goalie?
Oh yeah, all the way through varsity high school. I didn't do it in college though.
Shit.
And
You
I
got
was
fast
constantly
reaction
getting
time,
my ass
at least.
cleated in the face or gut or elbowed or whatever.
A nice ball in the
So you
face?
pretty much just gotta jump up and like swing around a little wildly so that anybody around you
What's up
gets
with
some
these
jostles.
candles?
Like a human
Yeah, the goalie
beanbag
can
that
get
you
away
can
Be
with
like
hit
it.
a ball.
a whirling dervish as you go up for your jump, and then either
Balls to
a
the
lot of the
face.
The
times I
goalie
don't
gets
try to
away
catch
with
it,
it though because
punch
they
it
just put
away.
their hands in the air.
You just
if
like
you-
shove everybody
you're
up
in your
by the
head in the
face
air.
down as you jump upwards.
Hey, is anybody watching the George Floyd case trial?
No,
no.
Nah, just wait for the
Thought that
verdict.
was over with.
Everyone,
I
no
don't
one
need
cares
to
about
like
that
know the
anymore,
play-by-play on that one. I'll just wait for the verdict.
I'm just waiting for him to get proved innocent. and
GME's
watch a
moving it.
bunch of fucking riots happen in Wisconsin.
Yeah, it doesn't
Fentanyl's
matter
small
if he gets proved. If he gets proved innocent, they're gonna riot. If he gets guilty, they're still gonna riot. It does. It's
Yeah, didn't he have felony charges on him?
yeah. He wasn't a
Murder.
good
Murder.
dude.
He wasn't a legal man when they came to him.
Manslaughter and murder.
Okay, here's my thing, and
Yeah,
not
I
that
think
it
they
justifies
changed it to
it.
manslaughter.
Here's my thing, and not that it justifies it, but like, do what you're told to do the first fucking time they tell you to do it. God damn it.
I agree.
You're definitely from Florida.
I agree.
Depends.
Here's the thing. He should have never put his knee on his neck. That was the whole thing. It was
When you're not a legal person, you should comply.
Case over.
When
He
you're
died of
when you're
fentanyl. Case
Do it in the
over.
Cops
military.
obviously
It's
also
just like
don't
if you
kneel on
go into the
somebody for 9
military.
minutes.
Do what the fuck
Don't
you
kneel on
Yeah,
his
I don't know.
neck.
The military is completely different.
GME is
Why do you
actually
think
mooning.
not complying?
Yeah, the
Comply.
volatility on GME is insane.
So I'm with both
Often
sides. He
makes
should have
sense
he
there.
should have listened. He should have listened the first time. But at the same time, the cop did like do some shitty stuff. You know what I mean?
Right, yeah.
Well, yeah, like I said, it doesn't
Jimmy
justify
Mooney.
it by any means.
It doesn't
at all.
justify
Like,
both,
fuck
yeah,
that.
because both were kind of in the
Didn't
wrong.
commit a capital crime. You know what I mean?
On the neck was the
He was pretty much murdered for like.
He was literally
Right,
yelling,
he
"I
had
can't
like he
breathe,"
was like in seizure mode while that guy had his knee on his neck.
Yeah, there's
That
no
was fucked up.
justifying
That was
that.
fucked up.
Either way, if he's yelling, "I can't fucking breathe," and his knee's still on his neck, that still could count as wrong.
Well,
You
it
can't
was
justify
on
that.
the back of the neck
But
near the
if-
spine. It actually wasn't touching any carotid artery. If you had partial
Yeah, well, he
contact,
still
you know that.
fucking killed
I
him,
mean, it
dude.
doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
that-
But you
with
can
that.
still stop being
Hey,
on
Obviously, it was a
taking
little
a
bad.
That's from the police report, not the.
Wasn't there an
actual report that
autopsy
they
that
paid
said
in.
he
No,
died
you
from
can
overdose
watch,
or
you can
something?
watch the
No,
video,
there's
and
there's
his
two
knee
autopsies.
clearly
The
is not on
police
the
one, which
carotid
is quite
artery.
corrupt, and then there's the actual independent, completely.
You can watch the video.
completely
and
blowing
it
the
was
mic,
not
man?
on the
Who's
carotid
blowing in
artery.
their mic?
That's obnoxious.
It's a fucking
If you look at
troll.
all the like drug arrests, like a lot of them, they go fine. The person's arrested, thrown in jail, booked, and whatever.
I mean,
But
that's
when you
true
have-
though, but it has nothing to do with that current arrest.
Yeah.
You know what I
Bro,
mean?
but the
But
fact that he
there's-
wasn't.
But
fact
there's
that he-
like there's cops that are bad, so that's what
Yeah.
you hear about.
Yeah, that cop's a piece of shit.
You never hear about good things. It's only bad. Like no
Pretty
one looks
much.
on good sides these days.
Because the
You
good
never-
stuff doesn't sell.
You
No,
never.
it doesn't. No one
Exactly.
looks like no one prefers to look at the good
Who's
shit.
trying to sell the police? What the fuck?
You never hear
Monopoly.
about like the hunches that have no deaths.
It's OS streamer.
Bad
OS
things
streamer.
get more attention, so that's why news channels do that shit.
Mute or streamer or something like that. He left. No, he didn't. It's ORT Seam R.
I mean, you guys are paying your taxes for the police. Those guys aren't the executioner. They're just to
Pretty
hold you.
much.
Yeah,
They're
forced to,
professionals.
not wanted.
Just
The
like
only-
you
the
never
only way
hear
to
about
be-
like
the
the.
only-
Hey, just like you
Sorry.
never hear about like the cop shootings when someone else is shooting back at them. You only hear about the one where
Right.
You
Exactly.
do.
unarmed.
Shut up. You do. You all the time. You hear them about on live leak and everything.
But it's
so
not
just
as amplified
amplified.
as like how CNN does
You
that
just
shit.
say you hear about them on Live Leak?
It's literally
Live
all the
leak.
time.
Live
Shut
leak
up.
versus
Shut
C
the fuck.
versus
The
CNN.
videos
though.
are there, yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Literally
one
all
change,
the
you
time.
gotta
Every
be the
time someone
change.
says, "Oh, you can't find it," actually Google that news. It's on there.
I mean, you could find it, but not many people are looking at Live Leak. That's the point. A lot of people are looking, especially.
No,
by-
on
Your parents get their news from
the
Live
videos
Leaks?
are
Do your
there, but the
grandparents get
news
their
is
news from Live
everywhere.
Leaks? Do you know anyone
Well,
who gets
it's
news
not-
from
My
Live
parents
Leaks?
get their
That's
news
what
on
you fucking
TikTok.
like.
It'd be more
just saying the
localized.
videos
It'd
are
be
on
more
there.
localized. though.
Okay.
There's
The
videos
videos
of everything
unclipped to
everywhere,
that,
dude. Doesn't
but
mean
it's
they show on the
literally-
news.
It is on the news.
The thing is, I never 100% trust the media. Fox, CNN, it just turns you biased.
Yeah, get your news reporting
It's 'cause
from
they sell you
GME
your
is
their
not mooning.
news.
Shut the fuck up.
Just watch YouTubers.
Yeah.
If your mom bends over, I'll make her moon.
GME
No.
sliding sideways.
I have a legitimate question about options on.
Yeah, GME.
When you go into the options tab on Weeble, I'm gonna fucking
Dude, you're not funny.
It's Kenny. It's Kenny.
Yeah, it's Kenny. Yeah, no, it's not. Fucking
No, it was
Wrong-
that
wrong
Kick
guy.
Kenny out.
Or
Kick this guy Kenny out.
Trying to
It's
figure
not-
out
it's
who the
not
fuck it
channel.
is.
Imagine having nothing better to do but go on a
ORT,
random Discord. and do that.
SEAM.
Kenny, I'll fucking tell on you, bro. I'll message a mod, dude.
Go
I have a
ahead.
question about options too. How come
I
every time I
encourage
buy
you.
options I blow up my account?
You're asking how to blow up your account
No, how come every time I buy options I blow up my account?
because you're
Like-
buying them wrong.
Blow up
mean
with
blow up your
money
account?
going on?
Up
or-
or down?
If you don't understand what you did wrong, that's probably your first step
Blowing
to
up an
checking it.
account is always negative, by the way.
I mean,
You don't blow up an ice cream truck and then get to enjoy ice cream later.
You can blow a load.
Kind of.
I blow a
Sure,
load and
some
feel
of the
good
ice
after
cream
I did the
cones would go
dopamine
flying,
noise.
and then you could be recouping them.
Do you blow up your dick? Do you
If
like
it's a
strap
big load.
explosives to your dick and blow it up and then enjoy that later? No.
I
blow
blow
it
a
up.
load,
That's a kamikaze. I'd blow it up like
and then
a
I get
strap.
post-nut clarity, and then I go and solve mysteries with my post-nut clarity.
Foot is a pain.
That's
I'm
where I
just
decided to do
over
a
this
color
fucking
put.
market. Like, what the fuck up is going on right now with this piece of shit stock market? It's
Will you blow
annoying
my
me.
load?
It is very annoying. I agree with you.
Yo, my question is like, shouldn't when you buy a contract, if it gets closer to the expiration date, shouldn't that contract be less valuable? Because when I
Yeah,
look at
it
certain
does.
contracts, but these contracts aren't even in the money, and they're like 3 days away from its expiration date, and they're going for like 22,000 and shit.
Because that's only 1/3 of the price.
I didn't even hear the answer because of the guy blowing his fucking mic.
Probably because of the
Because that's
volatility.
only about 1/3 of what affects the price.
Okay.
Volatility is much more important.
Oh, volatility. You're right about that.
Yo, Hinch, you gonna say something, dog?
Say sorry, bro.
Say sorry, bro.
Alright, I'm checking out the
Just when
trades
I'm
for
talking, bro.
today.
Say sorry.
Then you got theta.
Hinch needs to say sorry.
Hinchus is asleep.
Wait, is Hinch even here, bro? I don't see his name.
Yeah, Hinch falls asleep on his phone.
I don't see his name either.
I saw it just a few seconds
It's
ago.
close to his bedtime.
Bro, it's 3 o'clock where I'm at.
I don't think it was Kenny though. 'cause
It's
I
like
had
10
him.
p.m. over in London.
You guys are
It's
missing
o'clock
32
somewhere.
minutes.
What you on about, Mike?
I'm about to have a drink at 6 o'clock somewhere.
You what, Mike?
It's mental, innit?
86.
Weird.
8.7 million in volume. Fucking joke.
What?
A bottle. The schedule. I'll check the schedule.
Hey, yo, who's in it? I know Hench is in it.
Or Hench in it. Why do we
Hey,
fall?
y'all ever watch Tommy in it?
Bro,
Does
you're such a
anybody
good
know
mic.
John Jones?
Does anybody know John Jones here?
Does anybody know
Hey,
John
hey,
Jones?
I just beat John Jones up today after lunch. I whooped
Oh,
his
you
ass.
guys remember that guy who was talking about he was beating up John Jones?
I get sex with John Jones.
Hey, you guys, say sorry. Say sorry.
Say sorry.
Bro, I saw Chuck Norris whoop John Jones'
Give me a
ass
hell
yesterday.
yeah.
John Jones, fuck my ass.
yeah.
What?
John Jones.
Hell yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
John Jones is the greatest of all time UFC fighter.
You guys know who the
guys, can I get a
rattlesnake
hell
is?
yeah?
Hey, who sounds like the fast jacking off ape? I like that one.
Damn.
Fast track of what?
This one?
One ape out here that sounds like he's jacking off all the time.
It's Echo Rex.
Guys,
Odds
can I
to
get a hell
mute that
yeah?
guy.
Fuck this. I'm switching
Echo
channels.
Rex, you say?
How can you mute him, dude?
It's Echo
He's like
Rex.
he pumps up GME stock on his own.
Jimmy, pump
It's
it
Echo
up.
Rex. Just ban that guy.
I can't find him. How do you spell it?
AGORAX.
We need
That's
a
the guy. That's the
petition
guy
to bring
blowing in the
back
mic.
GME HQ.
Pretty sure, yeah.
Guys, make it like telephone verified. That way you don't get this fucking kids in here.
But I got him muted. I'll let you know next time it happens.
I'm
let me
not
know.
blowing in the mic. I was going.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's Agorax. He's a little monkey boy.
Yeah, that's the ape guy. That's not the mic blower though. Yeah,
Ape
guy's fine.
Alright, sorry, my bad then.
All
Unmuted
good,
Echo
all good.
Rex.
Yeah, it's
So,
my
guys,
fault.
what do you guys think about what do you guys think about
14.
DraftKings?
Sorry, you just went green at the same time. This is why I'm not a mod.
It's tricky.
What do you guys think about DraftKings today? It's actually getting destroyed 7%.
It's on sale, baby.
Yeah, DraftKings
Yeah,
at this
that's
price
what I
is
think
like
too.
fucking
Makes
dirt.
me happy. I sold it all last week.
Really? I actually bought another 100 shares just.
Oh man, well, buy it now, right?
Yeah, I got it at 60, unfortunately.
Like, sports betting is such a fucking good industry to get into. Like stupid jocks that like cheer for teams and throw their whole paychecks away.
Yeah.
I mean,
No, I agree, but I was looking at their numbers. Their financials are kind of hard to dig through. I mean, they might be
Yeah.
right. Like, I
It's really a
can't
shit
make sense of
company.
them.
Like the people that run it, like the Barstool Sports, those guys are fucking idiots, like legitimate
Yeah.
degenerates. But
no, I was reading some of the fancy stuff, and it's tough to understand. Like, I guess.
Lazy. I found him. I found him.
Lazy
It's
Kowski.
Lazy Kowski. Yeah.
Easy clap. Goofy boy.
I already had him muted from another day.
Bro, I can't.
I think
What's his
DraftKings
name?
actually
Turn down his
teamed up with
volume.
that
man.
Lazy
WWE
Kowski. He
company.
bailed
Yeah,
out
I
of the
got
show.
I got unmuted, so I don't even know what you're talking
Lazy
Yeah, I
Kowski.
had him muted before as
Just keep
well.
my shit in the L now.
All right,
This
you
is
guys
gonna
have
come
any
back
good
to
stocks
the
for the
ban
day?
him from
Anything
me.
perform well?
Anyone
Oil.
see
here it
DraftKings
is.
actually
Did
teamed
oil
up
do
with,
well, really? Because
WWE
BP's
today?
down.
Yo, what up
It
from the L
rebounded.
section?
It went from like 59 to like 61.
Yeah.
yeah, the only reason
I own
really like
BP, and that's
DraftKings-
down. I just lost more money in the last hour.
Bro,
Really?
C ticket
Never
SEAC
lose the
just
money
went up
until
a
you
fuck
sell.
ton.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah, the only concern I have with DraftKings is like a long-term hold is like the people that own the company are just like such degenerates that I don't know that I trust them to not do some dumb shit on Twitter or like come out with some controversy and just tank my investment.
Yeah, actually, DraftKings looks like it's on sale.
That'd be more like Uber.
Yeah, I actually saw. Do you guys care about WWE? Because they actually partnered up with DraftKings.
Yeah, I saw that.
You said
I
WWE?
think DraftKings
It's
is having a bad
time
and
to rumble.
They're like right next to each other.
Bet on WWE. It's all scripted.
Wait, really?
Bet on
I want the kids
WWE. That is funny.
Is anyone in on Hall of Fame venture, or was it Hall of Fame HOFE, whatever?
I think it's
Is anyone in on Enron?
Anyone in your mom?
Yes.
everybody's in your mom.
If your mom's name is Ron, Enron technically is in your mom.
Oh yeah.
I'm in on Boeing.
Oh, he left
High
the
IQ
server.
plays be in your own mom.
He left the fucking server.
Bro, I'm telling you,
As soon as he
Flipto's got the
was
facts.
discovered.
We need Hench to get back in here so we can ask him what GME is going to today.
All right, I'll play hench for the day. Hey, hey, bruv. Hey,
240, bro.
hey,
Go to 240.
hey, hey, you know John Jones is?
Do you know John Jones? I don't know what Jimmy do.
Do you know
I
who John Jones is? It's a story, bro.
What's the name of the song?
Jimmy. I like girls, but I get nervous when I talk to them. My name's Hench.
Oh, hey, Gina muted me. Gina booked me, guys.
What's the deal with VXX, bro?
I'm eating a banana right now.
Jimmy Mooning. Yo, Friday I did a one of those triple leveraged ETFs, semiconductor. What's it called?
A fucking gamble.
It fucking paid off.
Oxel.
Yeah, Soxel. There you go. I haven't seen it today though.
I got a 400 spy call expiring in a week.
You didn't do 420?
What the fuck?
I just got margin called, boys. It's all over.
Wait, what?
GG.
Did you say you got margin called?
No, it's not bad. It's like a $300 Fed call, it says.
Jimmy Mooning.
I've just never gotten one before.
Where do you buy your Lamborghinis?
I rent them in Vegas.
Toys R
Alibaba.
Us.
Carvana, baby.
Much more subtle.
Rent them in Vegas first before you buy one.
I get the
What
little
does it-
Hot Wheels models.
How much can you rent one for a day?
Oh, I have no idea. I've seen them there, and I think it's probably like 50 grand is what I would guess. But
Whoa.
Yeah, but you better have some collateral down just in case you crash it. It's gonna be
Right.
expensive.
I can't
Like
do it as
$100
fast as
a
that
day
guy.
or
I try.
something.
See, we're all fucking apes, dude. There's no doubt.
I just ate a banana. I got a little speed boost.
GME go.
I actually had a banana
How
yesterday.
does GME go 180?
I think GME goes 230.
There was no fucking volume today.
No.
Yeah, that should be concerning. Someone said they have a conference call tomorrow to discuss their strategy for e-commerce, though, so that might lead to people.
No,
just-
it's not a conference call. It's an interview to discuss their future plans in the e-commerce section.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
people might
first slide
be
of the
waiting for the
PowerPoint
outcome of
says
that.
Interview with.
Kathy Wood. Elon Musk. Oh my god, my ears.
Yeah, it's lazy. God damn, he's left.
He pops in and out like quick. Yeah.
God damn, we gotta.
An admin
This
can
dude
ban them from
lives
the
on
server.
trolling.
Yeah, he keeps leaving the server.
He
and coming back.
lives.
He's just going to make a new account and come back and do the same shit again.
Why does he do that?
You can't get his IP address?
Because you lost $50 on Robinhood. That's why.
Because he has a tiny PP.
Do we have anybody
Damn,
that's
got
not
him.
a huge investor that maybe in the last 30
Is that what you do when you take L's? You just start trolling the server. I should be a massive fucking troll by now.
Maybe we should.
I think there is a correlation with when GME is going up. There's more of those trolls when GME is going up.
last 30 minutes of trading day.
It's the hedge funds.
That's why I hate the stock.
No, I know they come in at the.
They hate us so much
power
that
hour,
whenever
they-
that stock goes up, they try to
every
destroy us.
single day in power hour they come.
We need to bring back GME HQ, man. This is bullshit.
This is the same place.
They just changed the name, bro. It's okay.
It's not the same, dude.
Just get a piece of masking tape, write GME HQ on it, and then put it over the name of it on your computer screen.
Hey, at least they're not banning people who don't talk about GME.
Brilliant. This is the way.
I don't know. I still haven't heard of anybody getting banned.
There's another chat they had. It was like a JNUG or JDust only or
Try
ban.
about crypto a few times and it'll happen real fast, I promise you.
All the mods are in back office right now. Or
What
they
do you
were.
guys make of the sideways trading of the day?
Boring as fuck.
The same number of people buying or selling.
I made money on HGen today.
Friggin' HOFE is up 28%.
I
By
made- I made
Yeah.
$20 selling my spy put.
AESE is looking primed to fucking reach new highs over the next week.
Why does everyone love Spy so much?
Because it's super consistent.
It's the S&P 500, bro.
It's literally the 500 best companies on the face of the earth. I don't know. It's pretty
Tesla's in
good.
there.
VOO. Voo.
Bro, please go look at the Rolls Royce stock. It looks fucking ridiculous.
Rolls Royce is fucking ridiculous.
It's
been like that for like 3-4 years.
I'm not going to be alive in 3 or 4 years. I don't care about shit like that.
Hey, could I have all your gains then?
Yeah, gains. Okay.
Can't have gains if
Just
you
It's
only
like a
own
fucking
Barbasol.
barcode, dude.
Yo, okay, the Rolls Royce stock. What the fuck is
Look
going
at
on?
5 year now. This is nuts.
Rolls Royce is
What's its ticket?
I mean,
It's an OTC, so you might not be able to trade it.
I mean, they keep saying that they're not going to go bankrupt, though. So
It's
it might be a
Ricey.
good investment. I don't know.
RYCEY.
How are they worth 12 billion?
What did you think you were buying?
It's
You're
Rolls
buying
Royce.
free shares they give to employees. They're worthless.
Is Rolls Royce not owned by Volkswagen or anything?
No.
They're British.
It's a UK company, but the shares are worthless. They just give them to employees. And the
Well,
employees just
maybe
dump
Wall
them on
Street Bets
people.
should target them next. Maybe they're the next GME.
They're
Wall Street Bets
certainly
doesn't
not the
target
next
shit.
GME. Yeah, there's no
JK.
targeting.
This whole targeting
Oh
and
my
fucking
God.
meme
SEC,
stack
open
isn't going to
up.
be able to happen for a fat minute.
They've been going down
It was
since
a JK.
2018.
I'm just saying, what if Wall Street Bets had their own fucking brick and mortar office full of degenerates? That would be crazy as hell.
Diamond Hand Capital, bro. I've been preaching this.
Diamond Hand Capital.
I still think the
wouldn't know
mods
how
should
to
make a
open the
Twitch
door.
stream. They just stream our
Yeah.
Discord.
You should do that, bro.
maybe-
For real.
Dude,
Maybe
I
we cut-
literally got a tattoo.
That might
of
be
a
really
diamond
bad.
on my
Or
hand.
someone in here could do that, and then
You know, we can't
That-
be an
that-
ETF
that can-
because
that
the
can
thing is,
end
then we
really
have different
badly.
rules. But what if
We
I know,
got
that's
did
why
something-
I want it to
Wait,
happen.
hold up. What
We
if
got
we
Hoku,
do-
Chex Mix.
Hold on.
My
What
bad,
if
my
we
bad.
do the equivalent of a makerspace, but for investors?
Yeah, I literally got a tattoo of a diamond on my hand, and the tattoo artist was like, "That is so degenerate. I love it."
Nice.
Gonna age poorly.
Yeah.
I don't know.
most
I like
tattoo
it. I like
artists
it.
are just
Star
successful
forever.
drawers
Jimmy
out of
Mooney?
prison.
In 50 years, that diamond will be coal.
Hey,
And then they'll
That's
turn it
not
into
how
investment
chemistry
in it,
works.
so-
Watching like a year, WSB is outed as this white supremacist community, and it's basically a hate symbol. You'll be.
Oh, they've tried that. They tried that.
God,
already.
this woman is so dumb on the witness trial.
What are you watching?
The George Floyd, Devin Chauvin thing.
Oh,
they're still streaming it.
Yeah, this woman is so dumb. Like Jesus.
Who, a jury?
Why is she dumb?
She's a witness. She's a witness, and it's like, oh my
Oh.
God, I'm losing brain cells.
Oh, I smell you.
Wait, which is it? Which stream is it?
Oh yeah, and her fake eyelash. She looks like she's falling asleep.
Jimmy's actually gonna end the day green.
She closing her eyes?
Isn't that nuts?
No, she's watching the clip. In front
As
of her.
soon as you said it.
Oh, okay. My sweet bass.
I can't see the George Floyd thing. What's going on?
Opening position is not allowed after 1400 EST on the option expiration date. Is that like a law or something?
It's just they don't let you open options in the last 15 minutes because they have no theta left.
Yeah, you're 3 minutes late.
Damn.
You usually can't buy options in the last.
Were
20
you
minutes
trying
of the
to
market,
seriously
too.
trade an option expiring today within the last 15 minutes of market close?
Yes.
Like, we're gonna buy an SPY, like an SPY.
Hey, bro,
daily,
I have
like,
$100.
would be
What
the
if that
point?
bitch
It
dropped
would be-
$20? I would have been in
it
the
would
money.
be
No,
priced
bro.
in.
Don't ever do that shit.
I
No, no,
can't
call your
find
broker
an
and force
option
them to let
for
you in
less
this.
than
I really
$100.
want to put my whole bank account on an option on SPY.
Yo, just call your
Do
broker
it.
and force them to let you in that position. I really believe in it too, man. I think it's a
Oh
great
yeah, I
idea.
definitely got a dude waiting on Wall Street. He's just waiting for my call. It's like, what do you
Yeah,
want?
you'll be on hold longer than the fucking time you have until that option expires.
I said, buy that $60 put, faggot. That's
You
how I
guys
felt.
look up surf. SURF. Why is it loading right now?
It's probably a penny stock.
Probably just
Oh,
another
surf.
generic pump and dump.
Oh yeah, it's on 340 mil cap.
Yeah, small
Did you
caps,
notice
guys.
anything?
No penny stocks. No penny stocks. Stop showing small caps.
Actually, this one's
Why no
not
penny
a stock.
stocks?
Because those are the rules. I don't want to mute anybody. Don't make me mute you.
Oh,
No
Everybody.
penny stocks.
Penny stocks were only $5 and under.
yeah, it's 8.
On our Discord, it's
market
anything
cap.
under $1 billion in market cap.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Sheesh.
Damn, someone just bag hold. Held.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on, bro?
Hey, we can talk about BNGO. It's not penny then.
BNGO.
correct.
I've actually never heard of them before.
Bingo?
Yeah, I'm low. I'm in $9 position.
OPGYN?
BNGO.
Ref day.
Yeah,
for
BNGO. Bingo was Nemo. They're a gene scanning company. They have a thing called
Actually,
Sapphire.
This whole
Yeah,
week
they're actually
has
called
just
Bionano,
been
but-
shitty for them.
No, their product's called Sapphire, not their company. It scans like 26,000 things on a double helix DNA. So
Yo, what happened with the boat?
Does it work if you
Think they
have one
freed
that's
it.
on it?
Healthcare's
boat's
going
free?
down right now.
Yeah, it's free.
Oh, thank God.
Palantir's down pretty.
That's why today's
a lot
not
right
red.
now.
But we're gonna feel it like in a week or two.
Palantir's hurting my soul.
I lost like my whole portfolio on
I'm
TLT.
not
Not
in
really
Palantir,
us, it's
but I'm
Europe.
really tempted to get in
They say
now.
there's gonna be
Hello.
a toilet paper shortage again.
If it's
For
sub
Europe.
20,
If
what's the share
Palantir-
price on PLTR?
Right now it's 21. Let's
On
see.
sale.
2160.
It's at
I'm waiting for 18.
2174.
I'm gonna go deep at 18, sell covered calls, and then sell the puts when it goes over 20 again.
I don't think it's gonna get under 20 today. It's going because it's going.
No,
up.
no, not today, but I think it's eventually gonna hit the $18, and I'll buy in and then sell covered calls. It's just run a wheel on it.
I mean, I don't know. Did it ever drop below 20 at all in the past month?
It direct listed at like $8 or $9.
Doesn't it just chill a little bit above 20 a lot and then spike up to like 30?
So, guys, apparently the ship into Suez is free now.
Yeah, and everything's
Completely.
still dropping.
Yeah, but they're super backed up though.
Yep. But it's still open.
Yeah.
So
What are you talking about?
Suez is open again. They managed to get the ship floating.
Did you guys hear Did you guys hear the story about that though? Apparently, this was like one of the first women to be like a shipmaster of these big cargo ships, and I know she's kind of got a lot of pressure. As this is what I was reading. But then this thing happens, and so you have all these anti-feminists just kind of calling her. I was like, oh, look at
No,
the second.
Doesn't
but
matter.
the captain of the
Doesn't
ship
matter.
didn't
Captain
get
doesn't have help. Captain at that point, when they enter the Suez Canal, doesn't have command of the ship. It's the pilot that does. So she wasn't in command at that point. The pilot is the one who's at fault. Yes, I liked making the joke. Women on the bridge, just the Norwegian frigate that went down only had women on the bridge controlling the ship, and they still managed to fucking crash it into a fucking tanker. And it's sank. Right?
Man.
But like at this,
I have music.
Man,
I have
get
this
helpless.
person muted. I recommend you do the same.
Yeah,
what?
Only mute trolls.
I'm not a troll though.
No, not you. Autistic raccoons.
How am I
have
a
muted
troll?
for some reason, and I only mute trolls.
How
Uh,
how am I muted?
How's he a troll?
Is he Tubu? Tubu. I already have him muted.
I'm the one
Probably why I
complaining.
can
I'm
hear
the
him.
one
Anyways,
complaining about the trolls.
So there is a bunch of human traffickers on those containers.
Damn.
We gotta get them where
She wrecked it.
You sure about that? How did you hear about that? I mean, I heard.
Oh
some
shit!
breaking
Rip.
news that possibly
Seriously,
true.
actually is.
Jimmy Mooning.
Yo, it's ripping.
Maybe not mooning, but it's in
So is
low Earth
AMC.
orbit right
AMC's
now.
going nuts
Yo,
right now.
yo, we need the ape guy right now.
Yo, Jimmy's
Yes,
And
yes,
this is why you
get
mute
it.
trolls.
Do it.
Fuck, dude.
Who said AMC was sorry, man? Don't fucking play with it like that.
I'm not screwing with you. Look at it.
We gotta double up into a double down. Back into the
There's
double up.
really not enough energy here right now.
Guys, we're all gonna retire. It's up $3.
No, I'm looking at the fucking volume
Dude,
right now.
it goes sideways all
Nothing
day, and then
crazy.
the final fucking 5 minutes starts to rip.
Is somebody playing a xylophone right now?
What do we think AMC is eventually just gonna
about
die or what?
Yeah, that was Pump It Up. on
AMC
Xylophone.
is
They're
walking
still
But what
again.
about AMC when COVID starts ending? Like people love going
Yeah.
to Marvel, watching Marvel
hey,
movies and shit.
Buy
AMC is
Cinemark.
so
Buy crypto.
trendy.
Do Cinemark.
Bro, with the buy crypto, do you want me to mute you or what? Like, you could just leave and I won't have to mute you.
Buy companies that support crypto.
We could get into this. Cinemark. Bad.
I would say look at Texas.
Wait, you think AMC's bad?
Cinemark is trading at
I don't
$20
look
right
into it,
now,
but,
and
like,
it was trading at $40
Thinking
before the
about it
pandemic.
almost.
I'm with Homeboy because people do go to the movies for the experience. You gotta look at traveling and like hotels and airlines. I think it's gonna go up even higher, like after vaccination.
I'll make it quick.
I just if AMC dips at like 9.
gone bankrupt twice.
I was
Okay.
gonna say from 2015 they were at $33, dropped down
Oh damn!
2018,
I didn't know that.
dropped down in 2018 to $13, and then down to
AMC's been on
$2 to
Isn't
$3.
that
since
kind of like GameStop though? Like
CNK.
GameStop kind of sucks with their company, but they're going up
So
crazy
you want to
too.
invest in a
Well, they're changing everything.
sucky company? That's smart.
That's some high level analysis there.
Well, what about
Hold on,
GameStop?
you
Isn't
want
GameStop a
some high
sucky
level-
company?
You want some good analysis
Buying
on
a
AMC?
disc company when discs are literally going to go out in like the next
Who's-
2-3
who's-
years.
You got
Xbox.
That's your
shit in left.
mistake there.
You got
thinking
shit
it's
in
a
left
disc
hand. You got
company.
shit in right hand.
You've
One
not
of
done
them's
your DD.
AMC, one of them's
Wait,
DME.
you think GameStop's a disc company?
What AMC has is a staff and an administrative staff that knows how to look at the movie industry properly. Because the thing is they built the Grand here, right? They were the first people to bring the stadium seating to Texas, and now that theater, whenever it wasn't profitable anymore, they shut it down. They built another one in Mesquite later on, and it does decent business here. Whenever ticket prices started going down before the pandemic, they switched over to the movie and dinner model here. So you basically have a former stadium seating theater that now does stadium seating for their biggest things, and the smallest theaters do dinner theater, and they're competing against the likes of Studio Movie Grill, which closed down, but AMC's still around.
Under me.
So
AMC's
I mean, the issue with AMC, even with the stock market surge they had, they're only at 1.2 billion out of their 5.7 billion in debt.
And
they've got a ways to fucking go.
Read their 10K. They do not expect to make money. They have significant liabilities on the real estate. They have not managed
I'm gonna let her
to
eat it.
negotiate
Ooh,
most of their
someone yelled.
leases.
AMC's
movie-
really.
Damn.
Have you guys ever been to a Cinepolis?
Sleeper, I just
Cinepolis.
muted you because your girl was like.
Cinepolis is
cackling.
pretty much like Cinemark, and Cinemark is trading at $20 right now, but it was trading at like $40 before the pandemic. So if you're bullish on all the movies coming out, I would look at Cinemark.
Sleeper, if you want to get unmuted, just message me when your girl's done.
How about you get fucked? I like AMC.
Or
Sleeper
you
got
could
caught
just buy
cheating.
Disney.
Yeah, I don't know in the movie. If we're going to the movie industry like that, I really think there's better options.
Be here for a while.
There's way better options than AMC in the movie.
Hey, who got caught simping on Instagram last night?
Professor
Simping what?
Johnson did.
Sleeper.
It might have been the chick that was in the chat.
Professor Johnson got banned.
You're a sleeper.
What do you mean simping? It is National Women's Month.
Yeah, and he was doing some real equals right shit.
2 more days.
He's Professor Johnson.
He was hilarious for like the
Our
first 10
Father,
minutes.
who art in heaven, lead us to thy
Yeah,
riches.
it didn't last though. He was
No, it was like I don't know how to explain it, like a match, right? It's not a lighter.
Yeah,
boys, we're
yeah.
about to
He was
finish
like
up.
kerosene,
Green Day,
though,
Red
you know,
Dead,
like.
Yeah, it was toxic as fuck.
Yep, you don't want to breathe that shit in.
No, I mean, it was just funny to me. Like, if he was a comedian, like, he wasn't being serious about it, I don't think. But when he started dropping hard R's, it was like,
1 minute left, boys.
What's a hard R?
For the people that are really into
Power
AMC, though,
minute.
I suggest you read the 10K.
Power minute.
1 minute.
Yeah, whoever just said
I mean,
something
AMC
about
has a
AMC
good brand,
10K
right?
is
Like, it's a good brand.
No, it's
Just
not.
read the 10K and you'll realize why you don't want to buy
I mean, the
it.
arguments as to why AMC is going to boom are the arguments as to why the other companies who are actually successful are going to boom after COVID. Like, it's
Yeah,
I just
Cinemark.
like it's just not the best investment in the movie industry. That's just fact.
Yeah.
What are some other
I
ones?
mean,
that
a
are gonna
company that
boom
was
after
already
COVID?
They're
going
likely
bankrupt
in
and
the
running out
same
of money
position-
and taking on
they're
debt
likely in
before
the
COVID
same
even
position
happened.
as
Yeah, I agree.
AMC is in terms of liabilities. I don't think there's any cinema company that's doing great on the books. I mean, most of them are fucking bleeding
10
cash.
seconds.
Not to the degree of AMC.
AMC.
Dude, AMC was going bankrupt and taking on debt before COVID even happened, dude.
I bought my AMC
Ding,
shares
ding,
at
ding, ding, ding.
$2.92.
There's the
I
bill,
sold
my
them
friends.
a while ago for 20.
What an exciting day today.
What
would
the
not buy it
fucking buy volumes on AMC, dude? Holy shit.
And it's over.
And
30 cents on the day.
There wasn't a whole lot of volume on AMC on the close.
30 fucking cents. Hey, better than a loss.
Damn,
that's pretty good
0.04%.
AMC just did a ton of. What the hell happened?
I think my phone just had a spasm.
Holy shit.
It looked like a short ladder attack.
$48,000.
Literally, there was like.
Sleeper, if
1,200.
you message me, I'll unmute you in a sec. I'm just on the highway.
Yeah, close to $400,000 in the last few minutes of the.
Life is a
400,000
highway.
shares in the last few minutes of the day for AMC.
Hopefully, the AMC goes to 0.
So what does that mean after tomorrow? Or at tomorrow?
They were buying. wise. These
Hey.
end of the day sales are usually done by institutional investors that don't want to affect the market. So, what that means is we're probably
I'm
gonna see
alive.
some more little sales every day.
For once, I sorted my report by total gain, and GME wasn't
Thank you.
red.
Sorry about that. Wife came in screaming out how I was eating white cheddar popcorn and it was hers. So I
It's all your fault.
You're good.
Is it the smart food one?
It is the Boom Chicka Pop.
Oh yeah, Boom Chicka Pop. Yeah, my wife loves that.
Pop. Don't get me started.
Hey, forget about it.
You don't like the skinny
Yeah.
pop?
Dude.
Forget about it.
Skinny
So do you
pop's
guys
good.
think
With
AMC is
some
gonna
hot
have a big
sauce on it.
surge tomorrow on Open or not?
No, I like THCA.
AMC's
wait.
going big.
Diamonds?
Yeah.
No,
I have
wrong
a
company.
question.
Wrong company.
I have a
Never mind.
question for you guys, like experienced traders. So when you get a high volume on close like this, what does it mean for the open the next day? Does it translate to anything or not?
It means boom.
No,
I mean,
It
doesn't
means
really mean a
there
whole
could be
lot.
volatility if there's a lot of volume, right? Something
You're
might be
also
happening.
at the end of the session. Sometimes you're seeing dark pools report, so you may see large candles like without the price actually moving. So a lot of institutions and hedge funds actually trade on a separate set of books, other than the books that you see, like the ARCA books. They trade in their own pools called dark pools. But under the current federal securities regulations, they have to report within a minute of a session ending or beginning. So you'll see at the end and beginning of a lot of sessions, there are giant candles without movement reflected in the actual price of the security. And that's just a dark pool reporting. So you can
Also,
look more into
mutual
dark pool
funds.
reporting on FINRA
Could not have
as
said
well.
it better
Yeah.
myself. This
Right.
man articulated.
Right. But also mutual funds close at the end of the day, right? Per their NAV, their natural asset value. It gets determined at the end of the day. So
Yeah, but I mean, a mutual fund's not like, making a GME candle. Like when you see a giant candle, sometimes that's
well,
what you're saying.
they might. I mean, they might change their stocks a few times a month, right? So you never know.
Am I buying more AMC tomorrow?
Somebody fucking told me that some mutual funds fucking get like 90.
And like I put in orders sometimes
It's
to
like,
do at close if it's something small. So like a lot of like even retail orders can come in at close.
I'm not ruling out any of that. I'm just saying that when you see a big
Yeah.
candle
No.
sometimes at the end or beginning of a session, that is often a,
No,
an outside
it's
pool
probably
reporting.
90% dark pools for sure.
And for those of you who read the subreddit and get some crazy conspiracy DD, like they're not illegal, they're not like a giant
Right.
conspiracy, like they're regulated. You can look on FINRA if you want.
They are
They
regulated,
report-
though they are hidden.
I mean,
Yeah, they're no
Yeah, you say
dirtier than
You
realtors.
say dark pool, it sounds like dark web.
But I mean, they're not like
Dark
it's not
pool
like
is a private exchange for rich people. There's
Yeah,
different
sounds
dark
sketchy.
pools, and different people have membership. It's either it's a bank like Morgan Chase has a dark pool, or it's broker wise. You can also
Morgan
have
Chase?
Morgan. I'm pretty sure Morgan Stanley has one. Morgan
There you
Stanley.
go.
I
Yeah,
would
it's
say
not
they are
Chase Bank.
shady as shit though, because
Morgan Stanley has one, another bank has one, and they're often interconnected. So
I thought
you
JP
can
Morgan
trade.
Chase did have one. Did they do not?
they're all fucking shady. I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause,
they all
JP
have
Morgan,
dark pools.
JP Morgan has a huge investment branch.
Yeah, so they have dark pools, and they're often interconnected. So dark pools can trade between other dark pools.
That's right. Yep.
And it's a
And
way
you-
of
you know-
hiding. It's a way of hiding the movement of shares for people, so people don't figure out what the big guys is doing.
Exactly.
And yeah, so
They're front running you anyway through those pools. Like since all of your order flow is sold to them, like all the shitty brokers that we all use sell our order data in exchange for free commissionless trading. So they just front run your orders in dark pools anyway.
Exactly.
That's part of why they do
no.
Yeah, they do.
The
Wait for
orders you
data.
do, they go through the regular exchange. They wouldn't run them through the dark pool.
Not run them through the
They
dark pool.
front run. They
them.
front run your orders. What
Hello,
that
hello,
means
can
is
you
they
hear me?
take
They
your
offset
order
'em.
data before you enter it, and they receive it, and their
Can you hear me?
algos
Can you hear
then
me?
place orders within their dark pools. They're front running you, so they're using
I
your
like
data
it.
to make their own
Yeah.
more informed trades.
Yep.
That's what I meant. I don't know. if I
Stop
got
using commission-free traders then.
concentrated
Hello,
on
can you hear me?
everything.
How much does it cost for a commission trader per trade? What's the
Like if
percentage?
you want to pay commissions, if you traded in the early 2000s,
Some could be
it's
like
$5.
2 to 3%.
Can you guys hear me? Is it that
$5
much?
a trade.
$5 for trade.
I've got
Yeah,
9
before
cents per
order
trade
flow,
before.
Dude, they're
commissionless
still gonna
trading was
trade
a
just
thing.
like
It
the
was
info.
between $4 and $7, I think, was what I was paying with my
Yeah,
brokers
yeah.
to move securities.
I paid
Okay,
$10 a trade at one point.
Yeah.
Yeah, it depended on what type of asset.
I pay a
Like
minimum of
gross.
one. I pay a minimum of 1 KR with 0.35% in commission because I have students. So it's better if I trade for less than 30,000 a trade, for example.
Yeah, but if you're paying, if you're dealing in kroners, right? Are you
Yep.
Danish?
I'm Norwegian.
Okay, so they probably can't sell your.
Hey, who the
Fuck this
fuck is that?
Yeah, I'm leaving.
That was the guy that was like, "Can you guys hear me?" Like 5
Agorek.
Is it
Okay.
really?
So they probably can't, but I'm saying like if you use the commission broker, it's probably if you look through the clause or some shit, there's probably something about order routing. Foggle is muted. Mute Foggle. Guys.
Wait, what happened to GMEHQ?
This is it. Just
GME is
rename.
mooning. Is GME mooning? What's going on with GME?
Wait, is this GMEHQ?
Yeah, GME is pumping aftermarket.
Oh yeah, I'm so in, dude, for calls.
Wait, who changed the name?
It
Bro,
changed
who
yesterday.